on my shot. Got this. If I get the card, I've prepared for this day. One time. Breathe.
You never know when your time is going to come. To rise above the rest. To seize the opportunity. To be crowned a champion. Is it time for your story to be told? The World Poker Tour.
Look at that. Beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, GTO headquarters, WPT Rail Heaven Cash Games live from the WPT Championships here from the Wynn, Las Vegas, Nevada. Yes, it is me, Joey Grimone, aka Chicago Joey in the house. Very excited today. Persson looks locked in as he bought in for $1 million, looking to do battle with the legend Phil Ivey. My guy, Geraldo Bulgaris in the mix as well, too. Ben Lamb in the mix. Yo, Viral, Keyboard Monkey. Shout out to the crypto world. Shout out to NFT world. And I'm here in the booth with one of my favorite guys, Henry Kilbane, GTO commentator. Look at those stacks. Look at this, guys. Eric Persson is letting people know that he's here to play.
Send in a message.
$1 million, Henry. Look at that.
Yeah, send in a message, man. I mean, you're buying in for 5x more than the second effective stack. Let's go. I mean, expecting to see some $500,000 pots today.
Well, we recently saw him lose about 1.2 million the past couple of days, so we're going to see if we can recover some of that.
What kind of watch is this watch? They don't even tell the time.
King 9 watch, only one in the
Yeah, but it doesn't tell the time, dude. Your watch.
Chips.
Hey, Huff, what time is it? 4:15. 4:15. Okay.
Obviously, you know a lot of these guys. You've commentated on some of them before, right? You know
Pretty
some of
much
them personally.
Almost,
Well,
yeah, I know most of them.
Let's fucking go.
Persson already ready. The straddle's on. As you guys see, they're playing
So we do
200, 400, 800.
Right?
Yeah.
And 403 from me, from the big line.
It's interesting because some of these 250 big blind stacks, all of a sudden, they're just 120 effective. Really changes
We can do 4-8.
the dynamic.
Yeah, we can do 4-8 if you want. Why you do 2-4-8? Too complex.
You see her all about Bulgaris right
Too
there.
complex, no.
Part-time detective on the investigation. Part-time Spanish soccer club team owner. Part-time courtside of the Lakers games. You see this guy everywhere.
Just in the mix constantly.
So KBM's Keyboard Monkey on Twitter. In the crypto NFT poker playing space.
I had like 40K left, and I was like, oh my fucking god, I'm stuck in this country, and I can't take any chips left.
Andrew Nemi in the chat saying 1 million stack equals 1 like from me. There we go. Shout out Nemi.
Shout out to everybody watching on YouTube, watching on Twitch. We are here. We are live. Las Vegas. Seriously Serious. Andrew Nemi. Brad Owen. What's up, guys? The ambassadors are out in full force. The event's going great so far. Everybody in Wynn's excited. They put a big-ass event on this past couple of days with this Prime event. And people are hyped up.
I'm not that guy.
What are you thinking for today, Henry? Who do you expect to win? I mean, Phil Ivey, obviously, in the mix, the legend.
No.
Ivey,
This is not going to be a
for sure, wouldn't count him out. I don't know, man. I feel like Eric, he's come here to send a message, right? You said he was dialed in. He was
listen,
pacing
the
around.
guy was pacing around back and forth with headphones in,
Yeah.
like nodding his head. The arms were out. The tattoos were out in full force. I was getting like inspired watching the guy run around like that. So my money's on him to take a win today. So he needs it after these past couple sessions. I saw that Jack forehand on Twitter. I posted that. Everyone was.
It's not in play though. My shit's locked up. Really, about 100's in play.
Ben Lamb in the mix as well. Some legends out here, man.
All your chips are in play.
Yeah, Ben Lamb, longtime poker player, online poker player, had a lot of success at the World Series of Poker. Lives in Vegas. Loves to golf, drink wine, gamble for.
He said all my chips are in play. I said if I have
too much money.
It's good. By really good hand, he means king high.
I called with King Ivey.
I saw that.
Were you good?
Yeah, he was good.
Yeah, it was good. I bet in the bluff on the river, and then the guy raised. So I didn't. So I didn't believe you.
Good turn card for Ben.
And he had
Top
7
pair,
years?
top kicker.
He was mad.
Yeah, no, he reshared the story on Instagram, so I think he's okay with it.
Yeah, because he did just fine.
Yeah, Huss in a bit of trouble at
He
this
did
stack
just
to full
fine
ratio.
those 2 days.
I'm blocking both flush draws.
Fucking,
I'm blocking
every time
king
he
jack,
had,
king
like,
10, jack 10.
Sets or 2 pair
Or
or...
just made a fucking bullshit river. One card. He had a one card.
Ben
10
setting
on
up a
no
very
red.
natural river
One
jam.
fucking card 10. God.
He's a very good player also, but yeah, he
Tough
was
to
very
away from second
on
pair
a
here.
rush.
Yeah, Huss in a
those 2
tough
days,
spot.
let's say.
I have kings. He has 10s, 1-10s out. He had a
Obviously,
10
tighter
off.
player might lay this one down.
The whole way
but
through. Just there it was.
Huss seems pretty familiar with these games, so he knows Ben.
Yeah, nice laydown.
Better.
Yeah, nice fold by Huss.
One card.
Easy when we can see the cards, obviously, but
When you make 2 pairs,
IRL, we've all stationed
Ace
people
10,
down 2
I
streets
always
before.
do, yeah.
Yeah, I've been loving the 2-card PLO
I've seen,
streets
man.
lately.
What have you been up to, dude? You're converting over to Hold'em now.
Well, I saw these games that they're running on high-stakes streams, and I said I got to start playing Hold'em.
That's
So
it.
I saw some of the players, and
It was a bad card.
I just couldn't believe what I was seeing, honestly. So these are
How big was the
this
bet you
new
called
trend of
tonight?
these new high-stakes games is like taking the poker world by storm.
yeah,
And you got a lot of
yeah,
players who are looking to play in
bet and
games, and they're
called
looking to
raise.
gamble for money, and
He was bluffing.
you
and then
got
called
content
it.
creators that want to play high stakes. So
But they decided his hand was
listen,
good.
I want to play high stakes too,
but
so
then I
I'm learning
realized
the
he
game,
was
and
bluffing.
I'm locked in, just like you.
Locked in.
How's it going with you?
Been going really well, man. Great year. A lot of fun.
World traveling and all the great
That's it.
content events.
Asia, Europe, America now.
That wasn't his.
I like it here,
good
though.
story for you.
Yeah.
I like Vegas.
Great story for
Ah,
Eric.
you too. I call him with
Bluffing
the
with-
ace,
that was 150,000.
Yeah, that was
Called
good.
150,099.
I called 80K on the river.
Yeah, he bet and I raised like 100. He called that.
You wanted to be the hero of all heroes, didn't you?
Well, I mean, I thought he had the hand, and then he turned. I thought he had 4-5, and he turned his cards
I had
over a
3-4.
4 turn, and I was like, yes. And then
He had
I
a-
saw the
yeah,
3. I
I
was
had a
like,
3.
fuck.
I thought he just had a better 3, so I had to raise. But no, he just had 5 high.
The game was wild.
Yeah.
Or 9 high.
Uh,
whatever.
Fuck you, Eric.
You see Yo Viral, very popular French poker player, French content creator. Just put on his
You got the
own
one you turned that
Yo
3.
Viral home
Yeah,
games
yeah,
over
no,
at the over
I
in
had
Europe.
aces.
Been doing a lot of great content for a long
A lot
time.
of hands, actually.
Just talked to him yesterday. He seemed pretty fired up for this game, trying to get in the game.
Where you living,
Mostly.
Just seen another ridiculous promotion on Twitter by the WPT saying, thanks to Virgin Voyages, everyone that makes a final table at the WPT Prime or the WPT World Championship or the WPT Ladies Championship, they're going to be awarded an epic cabins.
Like this?
They're going to be awarded a cabin on a cruise, bro. So everyone that makes the FT, not only do they make, tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars, they're also getting
What was the
a
record of your soccer team this year?
cruise.
Is it? Yeah.
I mean, what is going on, man? Poker is just it's booming at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a new trend of giving things away going on right now, so I'm all here for it. I'm excited.
Doing any giveaways for the chat today? Or?
Maybe. I mean, I think I got one more 10K WPT championship seat to give away.
Okay.
I've only given away 2 so far.
There we go.
Shout out to my teacher, Sarah Steffen, out there representing the Legion. So keyboard, raise pre-flop, bet the flop with the middle pair. Frank calls.
Will the players playing for you change dramatically as you move up?
Yeah. We would probably be able to keep like 3 players.
Yeah, I don't think Frank is going to have a ton of 4s he check call here with on this flop. Maybe at best an ace-4 backdoor type hand.
I think they all get promotion bonuses though.
Okay, you get paid. You get paid. You're not giving away Rolls Royces?
Mimi saying love a good cruise. You ever been on a cruise before?
We had three
I went vicariously through Andrew Nemi on his latest vlog where he showcased the WPT cruise event. That was the experience I had was following him. It looked pretty sick.
Let's get you on that cruise, Puffy.
Kind of players go on a cruise, yeah.
Do it.
So keyboard here has to be thinking, would Frank have a king? Would Frank check call a king on the flop and then lead a king on the turn? Maybe he's got a hand like a queen 10, 9-10, some type of ace high.
Yeah, it does stick around, keeping him honest for at least one more street. 50K in the middle already. That's like a pot-sized lead, right? It's like 16K into 16K.
Yeah, keyboard's going to be happy to show this hand down.
Oh.
He's going to take it down 2 pair with the ace kicker. Frank looks a little disappointed.
Good playing, buddy.
Pappy Van Winkle saying, Pappy and Henry, you guys reading YouTube chat only or splitting with Twitch? We're splitting between both. We will be keeping you guys company, as always.
Yes, sir, guys. We're out here.
I feel like
WPT
maybe the returns on crypto are worse.
Win Championships. The first ever event like this at the Win in the ballroom here. They set up the ballroom. The ballroom's packed. They had thousands of alternates, I think, for this event, or maybe not thousands, but maybe there was 1,000, honestly, today. That seems like a lot of alternates to have for an event, but obviously people are excited for these events, and they kind of want something in the winter. You know, poker kind of boring in America in the wintertime, so they created this event, and obviously they put a lot of promotion behind it. Brought me in as an ambassador to help out as well, too, for promoting the game, so I'm excited to be here.
4 and 8. 800, Annie?
Yeah, I haven't seen something this big before. Just like walking through the ballroom.
Okay.
We're all straddling.
Oh, we're all straddling. Okay. How are we just started straddling now?
Keyboard Monkey said that. Ben Lamb actually personally invited him into the game and picked him up at the airport. So anytime you get personally invited and picked up at the airport, you know that that guy really wants you in the game. So
Who folded that?
must really like that guy.
What was that?
Good friend.
I would have it was the 4C. Whoa.
You ready, Ben?
Well, I invited you. I picked you up from the airport just for this hand.
I hear you do it for everybody.
No, I don't. For anybody, actually.
Damn, I feel special.
You should feel special. For your phone.
Right on cue.
I'm sure they'll be able to drill it. It's probably not like locked away for good.
Nice flop for Ben. 2 overs. Nut flush draw. Does turn the nuts on the 8 of hearts. Keyboard Monkey obviously hates that card. Top pair, but no heart.
No, 7 deuce. I wish. Not.
Nice hand by Ben Lamb. Ben Lamb,
That'll do. Folded a queen here. Respect.
long time Las Vegas resident here.
Set.
You know, poker community in Vegas really been growing a lot.
It has
You know,
been.
a lot of people are out here making content. A lot of people are out here playing poker. I'm really waiting for more of the permanent, like a live stream game out here in Vegas to start. And I think that you know, poker in Vegas got a lot of potential. All the numbers for all the events are up all over the world, and I think people are ready for some big events. They're ready for anything that fans, that companies are going to give them. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited to kind of see what's going to develop next year, and I feel like this event's the start of that. So pumped up, fired up, man. Shout out to Melissa in the chat, locked in.
Can't pick the cards up.
Yeah.
2.2k people tuned in over on WPT YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, not bad for, you know, the random Saturday night poker game in December. Schwan Lu in the background.
I would have called
Jamie
this hand
Kerstetter.
for any amount up to 11,000. 11.
You couldn't raise it?
I mean, why would I want to raise? Like, keep you on the hook. Check.
Still not out, huh? 7-8 it down.
No, I got backdoor clubs.
Wait, Ben getting there. 8 spades on the river.
Yeah, pretty easy value bet for Ben.
For sure, once it's been knuckled down 3 times.
Yeah, hope you get called by ace high, ace jack, ace queen.
Easy. Good check on the turn with pocket kings.
Haralabob kind of disappeared from the poker world for a long time, but recently surfaced on my live stream investigation series as a lead detective and sparring partner with Robbie.
Cameras with the fucking felt is like.
And now
we're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
Only 100 people.
See, the problem I have with this commercial
What?
is that I just did a Legion heads-up event on WPT Global, and it in fact is not global because you can't play it in America or in the UK. So that's the only issue I have with the name right now. But I feel like as long as they get that issue fixed, then it truly is global. But until then,
I'm sure that's high up on their priority list, man.
I know they're working hard. I know. I'm excited to see if they can pull it off.
Man, be huge for poker, that's for sure.
Oh, why do you want to go broke so early in the stream?
That's why I like the big ante.
I don't know.
Like a
Actually.
little, like you have to defend.
I have a habit of fucking myself up.
I guess you can range more, so like,
Person's my favorite player to watch right now.
Honestly, man, yeah.
Derek put his phone away.
Table talk with 8-3 of spades. I mean, let's go.
I'm going to check, and there's a good chance I'll raise.
playing something.
All right. I'll do that for it. Now I'm just going to bet 4,400.
Persson finding a little value on the
Now I'm
turn.
going to look at the river.
The 2 pair.
Reduce.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the problem with the 8-3. Persson can't believe it. He's wondering.
Did you just get counterfeited and like you don't even play anything? That what really just happened to you?
Yeah.
Good.
Wow, what a strong speech line.
But not going to work out.
Yes, snap
Aye, aye,
called by the ace high.
Aye, aye, aye.
50k pot for
Like it
Huss.
almost got through.
I called him with 9 high. You think I'm folding ace high? That's 2 pair with ace kicker, man.
You know I bet that all the way through, right?
Yeah, I mean, I got ace high. You know how hard is it gonna
What was the hand? 3-1.
Just the flop.
I did bet
What
the
do you have,
flop.
3 what?
Oh no, I checked the flop because I checked the flop. That's
What was the other card? A 3 and what?
8-3. We play the 8-3 game in
I
LA.
like that. I like that style.
Shout out Norman Chad.
Yeah,
It'd be great to have him in the booth. Yeah, we're live here on Twitch, YouTube. Joe Ingram with Henry Kilbane. 200, 400, 800, no limit hold'em. Live from the Wynn, Las Vegas, Nevada, GTO headquarters.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The Jack
Eric
nine-
Persson bought in for $1 million, off to a little rocky start so far.
I had 2 Diet Cokes.
Mixing it up with the Jack Deuce.
Who raised it?
Frank's going to raise it up with the 8,
I can see the
6
cards. Those
of
are Frank's
clubs.
cards?
I got a Diet Coke and water over here if you just stop by before you run away.
Curious if Eric's going to be limp calling Jack Deuce suited. Seems to be in an adventurous mood today.
What'd you make it?
You got
33 till Monday.
25 more.
I'm gonna let you have it.
Probably LA then Vegas right away after, or Mexico after that.
We just saw him go play that pretty crazy hand with Jack 4 offsuit against Andy Stack's poker. Andy Stacks had pocket 10s. Persson had Jack 4. The board was 10-9. I think it was deuce, and somehow Eric Persson got all his money in for a $900,000 pot. And yeah, he recently started a YouTube channel, so he's been posting content. He just posted a hand kind of breaking down that, and he's been getting a lot more involved in the poker world and being more active on social media and playing all the new shows, and infamous for owning 27 casinos, as he likes to say.
I call. Oh, there's no time.
He just gave away, he paid people to get a tattoo of his company on their body on Twitter.
How much?
I think it was not much money, $250 or something like that.
Are a huge advantage.
I don't know, and people did it, so I don't know what's going on Twitter.
You know what
Twitter
he
is
ran out
a
of
different
time cards
world.
and made a snap big call.
Yeah, I mean, but he's got trips. If he had anything else, he just has to fold. He doesn't have enough time to process it, right? Like,
Might be true.
yeah. If you had top pair, then it's like you can't call in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Feeling a big pot here, her elbow.
Yeah, I fucking tripped. So
Pocket
I cannot-
queens, the ladies. Here we go.
Three of a kind. Hold him.
Eric with the squeeze. 24k. King Queen. I like the hand selection in terms of card removal. Blocking some of the strongest parts of Harala Boss's range. Queens, kings, ace king, ace queen.
Frank does not look to be in a folding mood right now.
Let's go, Frank. Just in with the ace 10.
Especially after he just saw the 8-3.
Come on, Frank. Rifle it in. He doesn't want to.
It's good to get some blood early.
How much you start the hand with?
200k.
As well? Okay, cool.
What's the play here, Puffy, with the queens?
It's a good question, right? Obviously, he knows Eric is willing to put a lot of money in with some marginal hands.
Yeah.
Everybody you call, I call.
Wow, Yo just flicking it in with the ace-9. Let's go, 77K in the middle.
Here we go, big pot energy brewing here.
I want to get 2 random cards and call. I want those 2 random cards to be 9-10.
Come on in.
Yes, a person might just jam here. He does, in fact, jam. $175,000 overbet jam.
Oh, man, we were talking about some of the biggest pots of the night and who they're going to involve.
Where's the speech play? I want to hear this. I want to hear the speech play, master. Give me some speech play.
I mean, all I would say in this spot is I'm going to run it one time.
Oh.
How did you like that speech play, chat? He's only going to run it once.
All night long. I'll run it once.
Definitely your choice, for sure.
I have something to say about this hand.
Oh, the old one chip flick in.
It's the exact same jack. Let's
go.
Haralabob does call $421,000 pot. Person needs a king or a jack.
7 outs twice.
Are you guys showing or?
I feel like I had an overpair, but I got jack. I got queen, jack, queen, king.
Yeah. You got king, queen. Are you showing or no?
Haralabo's got some overpair.
You got diamonds?
I don't know.
4 on the turn, 16% for Eric Persson.
I see.
Rivers at 3, and Haralabob Bulgaris is going to take down the $421,000 pot.
I trust you. Got there 125.
Come on, he's got like 180.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I thought you had 200 total when the hand.
I think I started the hand like 200. You're saying I have 125 more? You only put 25 in pre-flop, so how could I have 125 more if I started at 200?
No, never mind.
I'd like around 200 total.
Yeah, I was counting the whole pot.
Okay.
Ladies in the background, Jamie and Schwan.
Don't cheat me, dealer.
Helping running the stream. Up 218K straight off the bat. Chat, let us know about the commentary and table sound levels. I've been adjusting it here. Seen a few of you saying that Joey's too loud and I'm too loud.
What?
170,000. Should be more than that. I had a 175.
50, 85, 100.
110. Why don't you let the dealer count?
172,000. I'm just repeating what you were saying.
Okay.
This is 60 right here, so that's 70. That's 170, 2-3.
Thank you. Thank you, John.
173.
Money.
You really are. I was waiting to see if I got correct.
I wasn't trying to cost you money.
No, I know. It's better. She's first of all, she's counting in French. It's okay. No problem.
Phil Ivey looks woken up after that hand. The chat going crazy. They were they're questioning the king queen, Henry. What do you think about that? King queen, 2 overs, puts a lot of pressure on everything but the best tens. And if Haralabob does happen to have the overpair, even if he does get called, obviously he's got the jack. He can usually figure maybe he's got the king.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
You asked me if I would call if you
pre-flop.
It's adventurous.
Yeah, you're a legend. Why wouldn't I call
Almost show.
Haralabob just calling him a legend. Of course I call pre. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't feel like this is the game where I want to try and like break down the plays from a GTO point of view. Like,
well, I kind of like him, and I kind of like the play anyway.
I like the jam. I like the jam. I think you'd probably want to mix in some jams with your overpairs and your ace tens of the world.
Yeah, I love the all-out aggression. I love the heart.
A lot of heart.
I don't think you got any. Maybe not. I don't think you had any clue how much I got.
This is your. Nope. This is yours.
Yeah, like I said, I've been playing so much Hold'em lately after I've been watching so much, and so many of these really fun hands being posted on social media. I'm just seeing these big pots and like $1 million hands, and I'm just like, man, what is going on in poker lately?
I thought he might have had 7 deuces.
But this is the thing about you, man. I remember
that's what you said it.
you doing commentary, WPT heads up, or the Doug heads up as well. Then you just ship a live heads up tournament. You then disappear for a bit, get in the lab, come back, start playing No Limit Hold'em Cash. You should just go full time, man. Just go full time.
I don't think so.
Seat open. Cable 1, 200, 400.
I'm enjoying seeing all these new characters popping up on the
Get a
streams.
chance to post on social media before the
What we should do is the Legion should crowdfund like 200k,
Plenty of time. You won't get
and we
queens
put
again
you in.
They locked my phone up.
It would be like the most watched stream ever because just so many people would have money invested.
That's not
like sweat,
not a bad idea.
Sweating every hand that you play, man. Just like
yeah.
Queens are a good hand.
The Legion's ready to get involved. So
let's do
Good
it.
hand when it comes 10-9-5.
Streams that.
So let's see how Persson takes that beat.
Yeah. It's like
See if he opens up a little bit more than he might otherwise be. Queen 3
I thought you were getting
suited.
there that time, though, Eric.
I was. Sell the river.
Yeah.
I think when she showed what the turn and river were on the second board, you hit the second board of the king.
There's no second board for
Yeah, when she stubbed the deck,
They don't exist as long as.
Ben looked at it and
There's
king
no second
round the
board.
turn, boom, king.
If I don't do
I
a
didn't
second
look at
board,
it. Don't blame me.
If I don't do a second board for 6 million, I'm not doing a second board for
I love that. That's
100,000.
I appreciate that.
I'm only going once tonight, too.
Way better.
I prefer once, but if the other person wants twice,
Not me.
I think I'm committing to
I'm not a cunt like Eric.
It discourages people to draw hands against you.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, it makes people play different for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I flew 5 hours just to come play.
If I had your style, I'd play one time only too.
One hand.
Johan wanted to run it once. Would have made quads on the first board and ran it twice to be nice and chopped the board.
The 900k?
Yeah, and he even said, I want to run it once, and then he.
Like once. And you're like, oh, I feel bad.
Yeah,
run it
this one.
twice.
I forgot this one already.
He's got 10, it comes 10.
I made a quiet.
I said, I want to do it once, I want to do it once. The other person's like, I want to do it twice. Like, oh, okay.
Ivy picks up his first hand of the night.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it costs you 150k then.
Yeah. Also the 900k pots where, thanks God I ran it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have lost. So, yeah.
Ivy starting with about 200,000
Yeah,
tonight.
that one saved you.
That was, yeah.
That's
I guess it
That was
bounced out.
wild.
nut straight against the fucking top set.
So,
I mean, you're lucky she didn't call, even though you probably fold the river, but like you lose.
By the way,
I don't think he folds a river, dude. It's like not that easy.
Taking a piece
that?
but absorbs.
It's hard to fold the
First
river
loss
though,
in the first
even in
match.
that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think she's got it in her
Why don't
to
you
just
give me a
jam
piece
the river
of it? I would
300k
play
with like without
Like-
having it. You know?
Because the turn bet's big enough. She just decided to shove it. She didn't have to do
I
that.
don't know
I
what
said
I
no.
do on the river actually.
I know it's a hard.
It's a hard time. I have a hard time on the river. I still beat her if she has the first draw and she has
King queen
ace king that she decides to bluff or something.
or king queen.
Or king queen is a good one. Yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes we do. Play it again. I'll let you know. Just to tell you that I'm playing. Just to tell you that I'm playing and you can't have a piece.
Yovile raising it up. Frank makes the call. Huss as well, jumping in with the jack deuce.
How about that?
So it took us 15 minutes to have our first 400k pot of the day. See $1 million?
Or moving.
$1 million pot today?
About what?
Just do some prop bets in the booth.
I do. I see $1 million. Person just put on the vest, so anytime we see an outfit change, you know.
Yeah, who do you want?
You don't really want to relive that, maybe. I didn't even think about that.
Nuts on the river for Frank. 9-7 gets there. Huss. Weak hand, jack deuce.
Who'd you say?
Michael B. Jordan, the dude from
Hoping to get the showdown. Doesn't look like that's going to take place.
Wallace.
I didn't know he was in there.
Frank thinking about what size you want to bet. Goes pretty small.
I really like
5K.
the sizing, man. The old bet 3-bet.
Yeah, potentially trying to induce. I mean, obviously he's trying to induce, but let's see if it actually works here with this kind of hand, bottom of his range. Jack deuce. So he's thinking about what hands can he beat. Some 9-10, some missed flush draws. Does call.
So risky. No risk.
Wow.
I called you with a 2.
Did not believe him.
Us paying him off there with the old Jack Deuce. What is going on with live poker at the moment, Pappy?
I'm loving it. I'm telling you, this is great.
A lot of non-believers.
You guys are mixing it up.
I want you to raise me.
I can't. I mean, a raise would be more logical than
A pretty beautiful size there by Frank. Must have thought he had a weak hand, hoping to get called by fifth pair, fourth pair, third pair.
Yeah. I'm adding 100K from this end.
And as you said, right, maybe induces a raise as well from some of his misspade draws.
They're gonna do a movie about me, but only when I'm like 70, and they're gonna have Joe Pesci playing. He's shooting it right now. What is that? I'm just kidding. I said they're gonna do a movie about me when I'm in my, but it's me when I'm in my 70s. They're shooting it right now. Joe Pesci's gonna play me. I like that. What hands do you think Eric holds?
They made a movie about you. Who would you want the actor to be? Harala wants it to be Joe Pesci for him.
Joe Pesci? What is he talking about? That's a good question. Let me think about that. Huss, mix it up with the 7 deuce.
Go on,
That's
Huss.
a really good question. Yeah, I don't know.
Pay up, guys.
Oh my God.
Old 7 deuce game.
No, I don't want insurance. I just want my 2K from everybody.
This is mine and Phil's. So tilt. You didn't even think. You didn't even study.
2K 7 deuce game.
Supposed to be like a
Everybody knows how that works, right? If you win a hand with 7 deuce, you get a bonus from everybody in the game. It kind of mixes up the game, makes things a little bit more action.
Don't we just want to play fast?
A lot more people induces them to bluff as well, too. Yeah, a lot of the high stakes games here in Vegas are putting on, different rules, like stand-up rules and different kind of rules just to increase action in the game.
I was gonna go this way.
Yeah, speaking to Yo and Eric before they went live, and Yo was holding a stand-up game over in Europe on a game that I covered, and it really created some insane action, and they're talking about potentially doing a stand-up game in this game. They can get everyone on board.
Something about guys standing up makes them want to.
Yeah,
know, right?
yeah, man. It just the wheels come off. I mean, we saw.
Doesn't make any sense, but
insane parts. Well, because you just don't want to pay everyone, right?
Right. Look at that flop for Harala.
So other than Johan, who doesn't play Omaha here? You guys all play Omaha?
I mean, I don't really play it that often.
Like Omaha?
Hugo B saying DiCaprio to play Joey.
So here we go. See how Harala's going to play this. Ben Lamb top pair, straight open and a straight draw.
Vegas.
I was playing yesterday at the Aria.
Aria?
Yeah, 300, 500.
With Victor.
Yeah, with Victor. I was playing with
See a couple of sizings from Ben here, closing the action. Just sets the price for his own river to just check back most rivers if he gets called here, which we can see will get called.
Finally he can win.
Harala.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Might consider check raising, jack high flush.
Yeah.
I was down 200, and I ended up winning 200.
They'll play games in the anchor.
Right, yeah, I was invited to play.
Look to get called by a hand like a set.
Yeah, 501K.
Maybe an ace, king, ace, queen, 1 heart type hand. Potentially queen, jack as well.
3,008. Then finally we go to the 500, 2,000, 5,000.
Pay up, boys. Pay up.
Pay double.
I'll pay double.
We play over 1 week. Then today they move to the resort.
So Harala off to a fast start here, chat.
I might get the double from you.
Up over $200,000 after that big pot versus Eric Persson. Ben Lamb down a little bit. About 47,000.
Flopped it, huh?
Flopped.
I did not.
That's a pretty big game.
I thought I flopped
I
something.
need to find more chips.
Definitely not it. Sure.
4 and 4, yeah.
What's the buy-in?
To buy up to you. I think you can buy maybe 50.
Nah, I wouldn't buy 50. 50, raise all in. Right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's like a back rock.
Yeah. I wish.
They really got to change this table.
Felt?
Yeah. And even this is like hard.
Ah, sure.
It's like we're playing air hockey.
Okay, no problem.
A little bit like an air hockey table.
Ah, Johan. Gotta take me shopping with you. All your jumpers are so nice.
Thank you. I bought it in South Korea.
Korea? How good is the shopping in Korea?
Yeah, it's very good.
Every shopping center is like 10 levels.
Yeah, I was with Elki. He knows a lot about those things.
Yeah, I was with my wife. She seems to know a lot about
Yeah.
those things too. Okay, if I raise Eric. Oh,
Wait. I will not give you a chance.
Oh.
What happens then? Do I get my action back or?
Yeah. You have to put in 7,000 no matter what. It's part of the.
Oh, what?
Now you know.
Now I get my action back.
That's
What is this nonsense
Ace King?
here? Wait,
No.
you were gonna fold
Yeah,
out your
of course.
racing?
you have Ace King?
Yeah, of course.
Arcane saying great to hear you two commentating. Appreciate that, dude. Filling the dead air in
hate it when
between
rooms
the table
too, Phil.
talk. Phil trying to get one through with the old 7 deuce. It's got to work. He hasn't played a hand thus far.
You were gonna fold and then he raised. I knew it. I was such an idiot. I spotted it.
Nice, Phil.
Picks up a little 14K.
I was like, that's my 2. I was like, Phil's folding and then now he's raising. What kind of bullshit is this?
Listen to yourself.
So this is all your fault. That 2K was completely your fault.
I should have.
You did study the hand and you still didn't go with it.
I was just like, he's
Sure.
one of the world's greatest. He can't be that out of his fucking mind. But
Now it makes sense.
now it all makes sense. I didn't want to slow the game down.
That's the problem with 7 dudes.
I pocket
I forget
sixes.
about it a lot.
Yeah, okay.
I do.
He's like the worst hustler, right? It's like, I can't believe the word he says. It really is.
He's always in character. He never breaks.
My goodness. Yeah.
I appreciate that. It's a good compliment.
There he is.
Ben Lamb. Is that a double straddle?
Yeah.
Okay.
My seat just came up for the 1K, guys.
Yeah, I figured that's what.
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
We'll see you in a couple of hours.
Yeah.
A couple
I'm gonna
minutes.
go grind it out.
What was the logic when you were registering?
I didn't register it.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. And there's another Den Lamb?
My guess is that people are watching this. They're announcing it. So I don't know.
They called you for the 1-3 game. They're holding it. Your lockup's expiring.
I have no idea.
What are like the good games at this place? Like in Vegas now, the good
Private?
but in like the casino's private. Len had
Both.
Len had a private game yesterday. It looked like it was pretty good.
Yeah.
That PLO game. I played in some game that was private. It was like the worst game I ever played in my life. I was just like, what is going on?
We're at.
Here, the win. I was bored. Like MJ had a game. And he's like, oh yeah, seat open. Sat down. It was just like, what the fuck? Played for like 3 hours. Lost 14K.
Persson with the Jack 4.
Sounds gonna go.
Let's see if he decides.
It was midnight. I don't know if it's still midnight. It's fucked up.
Oh no.
Persson gonna get vengeance with the Robbie hand, the Jack 4 offsuit.
Well in, Frank. Just rips in the 87K with the ace jack. Just like, if you got it, you got it.
Frank is not scared in person. The Jack 4 cost him again. But
it's the thing with the 7 deuce game, right? Like,
yeah, it really does kick up the action. I mean,
Imagine.
we've already seen 2
guys,
7
yeah.
deuces so far.
Just did it for fun.
No bonus.
Frank the bank.
Surprise!
J'ai play 7 to sky.
This is a big skill from the
I'm ready to
start.
call me. You say, you have 7 to I call you.
I mean, I think if you did
deaf.
have 7 dudes, he would have called you. His hand was too strong to call you.
Faded speed. There we go. Slower is better. It's like air hockey. Yeah, air
All
hockey.
brand new table, World Poker Tour.
800 below. 800 and below.
You always bet 2. Why bet 3?
In case I have 7 deuce. I'm not saying I have 7 deuce, but I
Makes sense.
decided 3,000 is better.
You have 7 deuce. Makes sense.
Maybe I can win it free.
Great flop for Eric Persson. Flop to straight, then Lamb has top and bottom pair. Frank has bottom 2 pair.
Brick turn rolls off. That's not a
Nice.
brick. Eric could have potentially won a huge pot.
He's got an interesting spot now because somebody else has a jack. He has the free roll.
120.
Push flop.
Frank saying he should have pushed flop. Would have lost 100K.
I showed you viral my hand in the middle of the hand. The light of the bike. He fucking said it out loud. He's, oh, ace 10. And then a flop, 3 diamonds with an ace and a 10.
I thought the end was finished. Just.
Oh my goodness! How can I follow his hand?
Oh, ace 10, nice.
and then
120, right?
And flop come ace 10.
Ace 10 deuce. And
Ace 10.
Eric's just like, fuck it, I'm all in for $500,000.
James got, no one has
The
nothing.
flush, yeah.
So Persson.
Ah. See one on gamble.
Let's see if his loose image is going to get him paid off here.
That's the title of the show, of your show.
Yeah.
No gamble, no future.
He's obviously hoping one of these two have a jack or a strong 2 pair.
Yeah, Frank's still got Ben behind to worry about. Like, Ben can still have ace-jack here, or just a jack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he does fold.
This is a big hand.
I folded a big hand.
No, you didn't.
Ace,
Did you?
yeah.
You folded a big hand?
Yeah.
How big was your hand?
Yeah, flop.
I have a flush draw with a straight. I have a flop.
You got a flop?
I flopped a straight. I turned a flush draw.
Good fold.
Good hand, Eric.
Don't worry. Those are the mistakes we're all of us be making soon with the overcall. You'll see.
That's him.
You say me?
Wow. Almost the rear is a pre-flop. Oh, it's a flop.
Persson down about 226,000 right now, but it's still early in the session.
Yeah.
If 10 is 7, 6,
This game's going to be here all night long.
That hand's so different.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like you get that regardless of how you play the hand if you step too big.
You're right before you fold.
saved my money.
It's such a bad
Yeah, that
cheat.
could have been, the turn
I thought I'm
was
going to end up chopping.
so unlucky, your turn.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's good turn for me.
That's good turn for you, yeah.
I actually copied him.
Yeah, okay.
Biggest winner of the night so far.
Oops.
Corral Bob up around 220K.
Will you say the hand if I show it to you?
Yeah. Don't do like me.
Yeah, don't let Yo see the fucking hand.
Yeah, what's he got, Matt?
Another great flop for Eric Persson.
Where was this board when you had King Queen?
Exactly.
Yeah, this is the board we needed.
Just me and you, yo.
Flops the nut straight.
Tilt, assuming you tilt a little bit more than Eric.
I tilt?
Do you tilt?
Do you think I
My
tilt?
draw is not good.
I don't think I've ever tilted.
How's my draw?
I was drawing dead.
Yeah.
I'm
My
sure he
God.
has tilted.
I want
drawing
an 8 on the turn.
If he has.
Giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
Yeah, big shout out to WPT Global.
Sure you have. Not very
Oh yeah, I know. Queen and king, I win.
prolonged tilt.
If
If available where you're at,
For all of us. But Bob.
use the bonus code. Get your free money. WPT Global is a newer online poker site.
What a name.
In the mix.
Yeah, over 200 qualifiers into the main event championship. I believe the majority of them came over on WPT Global.
Correct. Yeah, WPT Global did a lot of satellites for the 10K championship. Their club WPT did. And it gave away a bunch on social media through a bunch of different people.
Haas flopping best here. Not going to be thrilled about it though. Dunning-Cook saying, is that Ingram and Kilbane? It is indeed. Puppy, how does it feel to be doing commentary? Your hometown, GTO headquarters.
Hometown of Vegas. Yeah, it's pretty shocking to see this event so close to where I live and where I hang out. I spend all my time at the Wynn, at the nightclubs, at the poker room.
That's it.
A lot of times at XS. We were there last night, 5 a.m. Great time. Big group of poker players. There's like a big regular group of people in Vegas. Some of the Bobby's Room players like to go out a lot, and there's kind of just a collection of like 20, 25, 30 people, some content creators. You know, they all love having a good time here. You can see Persson there down a little bit, 220,000. We're all about Bulgaris up about 235. Yo Viral up a little winner, 60K. Ivey as well up a little bit. Frank, Matt, Huss, and Ben. Losers for the night so far.
Yeah, Ben down small. Frank the Bank down small. Only really one winner so far. Boss up $235,000. Obviously, very early into the stream, Puppy. A long old way to go. Expect this to run for 8 hours at least.
Right here.
Yeah, Yo Viral came over to Vegas on Eric Persson's private jet. Matt Berkey was left off that jet, I saw he say on Twitter. So unfortunately, Berkey didn't get a seat on that jet. Seems like they have a rivalry going on, Berkey and Eric Persson on the live streams as of late.
How much was the bonus?
990K.
Huh?
990.
590?
I had King Queen of Hearts. It came
The Rollabob, pocket queens again.
And then the guy next to me was like, I have the Ace of Hearts. Shut up, man. Give me a sweat. Like, shut up.
That's true.
Let's see if Frank sticks around here with the ace-9 suited. Beautiful hand on the button.
If you're gonna play Wednesday, I'll make sure I'll get you in Thursday. I'll cut somebody.
Uh-oh. Not a good flop for queens. Ace 10-6. Frank does flop the top pair. Got the BDB backdoors. Backdoor nut flush draw.
You started coining these terms back in the old PLO days, the old backdoor Bangkok, backdoor quad draw.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's so many nicknames for PLO hands. That's how you make the game more interesting. Just give nicknames to hands. Especially if you play 15 years, you got to make it exciting.
You've been making poker fun for a while, mate.
Thank you, sir.
Do you have any more big chips left?
Not too much.
Tough spot here for our man, Haralabab Bulgaris, pocket queens.
How much is that?
This is bottom V big blind.
Yeah. But the good news is thinking, right? The bad news is still thinking.
If it's 3 aces,
but he's still thinking.
Yeah. Maybe he's not. Sometimes people just don't notice their turn.
Kind of a grim spot, blocking some of the obvious bluffs. Queen, Jack, King, Queen.
So when you call,
Never will do that.
Just that one?
when you call, I will show this card. When you fold, I will show this card.
Do you want to show one now for 5K?
He's going to show one card no matter what.
I've finished his hand. Yeah, you call.
But there's still money behind.
Okay.
You
I think I offered you that. You didn't take it.
I would 100% show the 9 of diamonds for 5K.
If I call, you have to show both cards, just to be clear.
I wouldn't call. I wouldn't pay 20K either.
So your story breaks down.
Yeah, I would. I don't know.
You're right.
Okay.
When you call, she boost card.
Yeah.
But when you
How
fold,
it works usually. But show me which one you're gonna fold. If I fold, which one you're gonna show me?
I forgot.
This one, on the left one.
This one. Oh, yeah, okay. Actually, this one.
Haralabob lays it down. Nice fold by Haralabob. Frank tinks down a little pot.
Get shown the 9 of diamonds.
Another one.
Did not have an ace.
Another card is ace.
I didn't have an ace.
Go on, Frank the Bank.
Very close. Another card is ace, S9.
Ace 9?
You believe that?
I don't really care, to be honest, but I'm just
Shout
trying
out to
be
Margot
nice.
Brooke watching
Good
at home. She said she's locked into the stream.
Whatever it was, you played it great.
She's been getting involved in the Hustler Casino Max Payne Monday game. She's been one of the regulars on that reality show. They had a recent controversy. Did you see that?
I didn't know. Go on.
Oh my, I don't know. I don't know what was going on. There was like a prosthetic or something like that. Sashimi was wearing. She was at the club. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what to think about that. So I saw Twitter was fired up. Poker Twitter, everybody had a good opinion about that, or they had an opinion at least.
Poker Twitter is always fired up,
It was
right?
in the Daily Mail. I mean, what's going on? What is happening?
The Daily Mail,
The Daily Mail was reporting on Sashimi Poker and her. I don't know what was going on with that.
You're trolling, right? You mean the Daily Mail newspaper in the UK?
I'm serious. There was an article on their website about
this.
about what happened. I just saw it.
No way. I need to see
Yeah,
that.
I'm pretty sure
I
I
don't
saw
believe that.
Unless my eyes were deceiving me on TikTok, that's what I saw.
Come and get them, bro.
I am trying. You're not calling me. Usually a 3-bet.
He showed the 9 of diamonds, chat.
To double down that one.
Yeah, could have had ace 8, 9, 9, 10, 7, 9.
I'd be watching.
There you go. She's in the Twitch chat right now.
Margot Brooke, yeah, shout out to Margot. She streams a little bit on Twitch, mainly does Instagram.
Switched it out.
Up and coming poker player.
Still not right.
It is.
It's 7.
5, 6, 7, 8.
2, 4, 8. That's 8. Oh, that's 5. Yeah, that's 5.
The Daily Mail. I don't believe him, chat. The Daily Mail. I mean, come on.
I'm telling you, I was on TikTok and somebody was breaking down the article, and I'm like, I don't know what was going on.
To be fair, it is the Daily Mail, so if anyone's going to report on it, it would be the Daily Mail. Where's Ivey going? He's going for a walk.
Yeah, Ivey took a break. We've seen him do that on these streams
Going for
lately.
a show, yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of takes a break sometimes.
Bob has evil playing.
Haralabob, nice hand on the button. King, queen offsuit.
How much you play?
120.
120?
Yeah.
The big chips are okay.
Sorry.
No problem. And how much is the raise?
Pocket jacks for Yo Viral.
Here comes Yo.
Here comes Yo.
If you didn't say you had evil plans, might have.
He might have not have it.
No, I mean I'm just playing my cards.
Yeah,
but him.
He might not have called.
He might not have called.
Ace magnets.
Jacks are never a fun hand in the re-raise pots.
Apologies. Did Yo 3-bet squeeze?
No,
from the big?
Yo just called. So
Okay.
Haralabob 3-bet the button. Yo,
Right.
pocket jacks out of position, very deep stack. Chooses to just call 1/3 pot by Haralabob. Yo Viral.
Seems incredibly standard so far. Loving the pace of play here, by the way. These guys not messing around.
Yeah, you're used to those European games.
Oh, dude, don't get me started, man. It's horrible from an entertainment point of view. I love how you guys just play so quickly out here. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, every hour or so being exchanged.
How dare the Euros take their time?
They won't let me back in.
Haralabob checks back the turn.
Couldn't figure out whose turn it was. Then I realized.
Yeah.
See if Haralabob represents the ace here. He's going to go for it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, he has like fake showdown, but he's just going to try and get some pocket pairs to fold. It's kind of awkward blocking kings and queens.
How much?
The old bet check bet line.
37,000. No.
Yeah, you could represent a hand ace jack, ace 10, maybe a weaker ace, ace
You want it
6
to make
suited, ace
bigger.
7 suited.
So I feel like I have a discount now, 10K discount. that's
Such tight pricks.
that's like a 10K discount. Oh my god. I don't beat much, huh? I have no ace.
There it is. He has a pair of eights. Yeah.
Something like that. Fuck my life.
Pretty sure it's not raising.
No, we are not raising here. We are enjoying maybe the discount. So tilting. Oh my god, what's that? Maybe he has even 7 juice, like. What can I do? 7 juice make a straight. That's the problem. What is that?
See if Yo can sniff this one out.
Okay, I fold.
Wow, he just laid down.
Pay up.
You bet 27.
I meant to bet 37.
No 7 deuce. Wow.
No 7 juice, then what you have?
King, queen.
That's true?
Yeah.
Really? So I beat you.
King, queen.
I beat you.
Okay, but you didn't put the money in the pot.
Yeah, but
I was repping 7 deuce, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
that was legit. But if I had an ace, I would have called.
Okay, but you wouldn't have probably checked twice if you had an
Nice
ace.
hand.
Thank you.
That's why I didn't play. That's why I didn't play the 7 deuce game.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Give me the game.
Nice play by her, all about
What a
Vulgaris.
card for my hand.
I should have called. Huh?
Yeah, you
You know
should
me.
have.
Discount too.
Discount. I thought I fucked up with the discount. I meant to make it 37.
I know.
Yeah.
That's.
I just feel like he called
37,
the
I would have not called.
No,
I was about to call 27.
I had ace deuce suited. Ace deuce.
What?
Ace deuce suited.
Now he's on his second hand that he had.
Like I can't remove this card.
He doesn't even.
Give him a new one.
Like literally. Okay. Nice technique.
Robert doesn't even
Good
call
fold. Good fold.
So I'm not sure anymore if
Good
you're
fold.
king queen or.
No, ace deuce suited. Ace
No,
deuce.
he had ace
Okay.
10.
Okay.
Ace deuce.
I saw it. He had ace 10.
The thing is best you put the chips here.
Okay.
Good fold.
But 37, I was not calling ever.
Here.
I
to make
was thinking now because it was 27.
Is it on?
Family
I need
pot,
a
I think,
phone.
here.
I can't sit here and play without a phone. This is like driving me nuts.
Get used to it after a while.
But I have like stuff I have to attend to.
That
Breaks.
Now you gotta fucking unlock the box.
Shout out to all the Legion in the chat. Looks like people are enjoying her, all about Vulgaris. If you've never seen him before, he's got a very expressive personality. Definitely quite the character for a long time in the poker world.
Oh, they go by the seat number.
I first saw him on High Stakes Poker back in the day. Maybe like 2006, 2007, kind of around there. And listened to a lot of him on Bill Simmons' podcast as well. And he was involved in the NBA and sports betting, and always been a big personality in that world as well too. Persson looks ready for something. That's what I love about Eric Persson. This guy's always so locked
It was a
in.
funny card. When it came out, I thought it was quite funny.
8-5.
Always looking for bluff
Every year.
spots.
He really is. He's always just like honed in on something. Whenever I see this guy play, every time.
Every time you make 2 pairs, it's straight.
Yeah.
Photo straight.
Right.
Every time.
Easy.
Dopest Coach said we need Margot back on Joey's stream for another coaching session. Yeah,
Should've raised. Oh,
Margot's
I knew
getting a
he
lot
was
better.
folding his
She's been
hand.
playing a lot of hands.
And then he went.
And by a lot of hands, I mean
I was like, is
actually
he
I don't
like
think she plays many hands.
Didn't
But
seem like a genuine.
Keyboard Monkey down a little bit, $4,000 representing for all the crypto bros out there, crypto Twitter.
Here. Yep.
After you make the speech, you probably can't raise.
No, exactly. Once I made the speech, I
I just got to keep that under your vest and
yeah.
send it up.
It's stupid. That's what the problem is. It's not sharp enough anymore. It's on the other side of 40 bend. It's all downhill.
I'm getting close.
Squeeze every last drop you can right now.
Taking an Uber back to the airport.
No, fuck. I didn't win the hand yet.
Huh?
I didn't win the hand yet.
I don't care.
He might be taking Eric's jet to the airport.
Yeah, right?
Shout out to all the Con Pie Panda holders out there. It's the NFT community Ben and Keyboard Monkey are a part of. Now they're doing a giveaway. Shout out to those guys. Shout out to the NFT communities out there watching. So we can't see Keyboard Monkey's other card, just one ace of diamonds. Not a good flop for Eric Persson. You hear Matt Savage's voice in the background, tournament director of the WPT. I saw him at the nightclub last night, 2 a.m. I was shocked. Him and his wife are out there at Access.
Yeah, you got it.
Eric, nice bet, takes it down. Yeah, last night, Matt Savage, tournament director, partying 2 a.m., 2:30, 3 a.m. I said, bro, you've been around. He must have the craziest stories, 25 years dealing with a bunch of these.
100%.
These crazy people in the poker world for 20 years in Vegas and LA. I don't know how that guy does it.
He's on the golf course regularly with them as well, you know.
Yeah,
some
that
crazy
guy,
bets out there on the golf course.
That guy has to have the craziest stories.
Right. It's almost nice to have like a shorter stack in this game.
So true, dude.
Yeah, it's not as fun, but it's like more plus EV. Although maybe not. Yeah, yeah.
What have you started off here? They're talking about Margot's VPIP in the chat. What were we saying?
Well, basically, right, when Margot played on one of the streams, I had her on my Twitch stream. We did like a coaching session, and I really recommend playing tight. And then she would play on Max Payne Monday, and she definitely played tight. And obviously, she got a little pushback because it's encouraged to play loose, but she would play 8% of her hands. So basically, some people kind of needle her for that, but at the same time, she is winning, and you know we do what we got to do sometimes. So.
Silky out here.
It kind of reminds me of curling.
See Schwanlu in the background, Jamie Kerstetter in the background as well too.
I feel like your cards.
It is like that.
We're here in the Wynn
It's really
Ballroom.
like air hockey. You know, you play air hockey.
It is kind of like that too.
Brand new setup for 2022.
Play with chips.
Felt she was thicker.
Where do you live?
I live in Miami and New York.
Miami, in New York.
Yep. What about you?
Europe.
Europe.
People on Twitch pointing out
Yeah.
Keyboard Monkey also with the Pudgy Penguins. I almost had the Pudgy Penguins as one of my sponsors for my last meetup game that I did my first one here at the Wynn.
All the fucking same.
But we're going to do something together. Shout out to all the Penguins out there as well. They've been doing a great job. Shout out Luke and Nets. He's been crushing it.
Apparently, paid to go watch it. I don't know.
I'm waiting for Persson to drop his NFT. The Maverick Gaming hardcore NFT holders, the top Eric Persson fans who get themselves tattooed of his logo on their body, you know.
And I saw it.
My wife's Italian.
Leaf saying printing if you play tight. Max Payne Monday, playing for fun or to win. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Let Margot do her thing. She, you know, she's out there winning.
Yes.
Getting that money. Storyline of the night. Eric against Toronto Boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 3 years.
Yeah, I saw the two spar on the investigation. They had a little back and forth about the casinos, and
I'm stepping away.
when Haral Bob was talking with Persson, Persson called in, so it's the first time kind of getting to see them battle with each other.
Well, they were like verbally jousting. They had the opposing views, or
I don't know. You know how Haral Bob is. He always got an opinion, you know. That's why I like him. Persson shows down the ace high. Haral Bob gonna win with the little deuces.
Where's the rest of this pot? One guy's got a pair, one guy's got ace high.
I blocked it all with $1,000 bet.
Yeah.
But he was
You
happy.
just come in.
You don't have to buy.
You get the soda.
I just get the button, you just come in.
Yeah, okay, so...
Haral Bob up the most so far tonight.
Next time 5K.
Up around 250, 260K.
Living a nice life. Focusing on Spanish soccer right now. Has a soccer team.
What am I?
Been showing a lot of updates on his social media. I don't really know. I don't really follow much Spanish soccer, to be honest. So I don't exactly not locked in on how good or bad his team is. But we're still supporting the journey here.
Oh yeah, I mean anything he can do for his team.
Well, 7-2 wouldn't have made it straight, would it?
But no, not too dialed in myself either, mate.
I would have won that hand.
Yeah.
I bet you might have folded to the 1K block bet.
Yo, Viral, love that hoodie.
I would have figured out a way to win that guy.
Would have won that.
Shout out to Eric's wife, Anne. Said that she'd
Amazing
be
how easy it is
tuning in.
Why did
Oh,
they
Eric-
give this
Eric
guy a
Person's
free
wife?
hand? 22,
Yeah.
23.
His wife,
No,
Anne,
she
said
must
she's gonna
have
be
some.
watching.
She must
How
have
easy
some
it is to win a
stories.
hand to just put all your money in at some point.
Oh yeah. Like
They
this.
she must love to have a good time. Because when you're around that guy, he seemed like he loved to have a good time. He got all those toys he's been posting lately, these cars, and
Oh, look at that.
the intensity, you know, the passion for adventure. I mean, he's been a long time casino executive. He was working with I think Las Vegas Sands for a long time with Sheldon Adelson. So seems like he's got he's a showman. He's a marketer. So
27 casinos, is it? Or something
11?
ridiculous like that?
yeah, I think the company he started, I think they own
That's a strong.
27. I got to go to
strong
27 to see it, but he
You're
says
not
he
putting your
does. So
toe
I
in.
want to see videos of them
Cool.
all.
That's head first into the deep end.
What's 11?
Yeah.
Half nightclub, half strip club.
All right.
80% nightclub, maybe.
Yeah, Phil Ivey still missing in action.
Yeah, he's just taking a little walk. Royal Bob gonna block bet the river.
And are we gonna fly back to Vegas or go straight to Miami?
Frank might be thinking about making a play here, Henry.
I might come with you there.
Yeah, Frank maybe thinking of attacking this small size.
Find my way slowly back here. Might be as nice without the private jet, you know. I drove here last time I came.
This is really player dependent, man. Yeah, look at this. He's reaching for chips.
Yeah. That's what happens sometimes versus that small bet. You can induce raise from
for
hands
sure.
that might not have raised had you bet bigger.
There are certain player types where like you just always bet small with the nuts because they don't believe the
Yeah, they
small
love
bet.
attacking it, yeah. Yeah, a lot of players have that mentality where they see the small bet as a sign of weakness versus what's kind of
It's an easy drive, but it's not a nice drive.
Yeah.
become a different kind of meta,
3.5.
different kind of strategy.
This might turn on one of the highways at
He's confused.
I can be a 3-4.
You give me 3-4?
Yeah.
You can beat 3-4. Yeah. I don't have 3-4. I probably have the best hand, obviously.
Food is here, right? Thank you.
Want to see?
Where should I?
Ace 10.
On the table? Or?
That is most definitely the best hand.
Yeah, of course.
All right, Bob up 250k.
Yeah.
Reese.
What?
Reese.
I thought you were going to raise. What are you ordering?
Fruit platters available if anyone would like that.
Oh, fruit platter. I'll take a fruit platter. Fruit platter sounds delightful.
I just saw the food platter at room service at the Wynn was $40. I saw that posted on Twitter. Or maybe this was 26
Eric, is
and
that a
the
fresh
breakfast was 40. So
it's
I want to
like-
see what they're
it's
putting on that fruit
It's about a
platter.
third done. I got like Monday
Must be a
and
good
Tuesday.
one.
I'm putting like another 30 hours into it. So.
How many hours
I mean, I'm not a tattoo guy, but that looks sick.
I mean, I think this was actually better. To tell you the truth, like
It depends. I like the
What is
animals.
that?
What is that? A tiger?
it's a tiger. And what's going to happen is the tiger's getting embedded in a Punisher logo. You know what that is?
The what logo?
Yeah,
The Punisher?
Punisher is the skull.
Yeah, and then the dragon will wrap around it, so it adds a bunch of red.
Serious tattoo.
Wow.
A lot of.
I said on
Single needle,
Twitter,
so it's like 3 10-hour
Are you
days.
putting more color on that side?
yeah, I said
So
I
what
would get a
happens is
sleeve,
the
and
Punisher
Person
comes
said
and
he
then
would
the
take
tiger's
care of it for
inside
me.
the Punisher logo, and then
So-
this dragon will come around all that. So it'll be a bunch of red. So it'll look more like this side. Be more balanced.
How much people can get if they tattoo Maverick on?
$250. 44 people doing it.
For people doing it already?
That is the most shocking thing I've ever heard.
I
That
paid 200 if
I
you-
know
that many people would get
44
get Eric Person's
made an
logo
offer, right?
tattooed on their body for
Who did?
$250. I
That's
cannot
great.
believe
I didn't
that.
see your
That doesn't even cover
Yeah,
the the cost of the
$250,
tattoo,
that's
right?
44 people.
You can have 45 for 250K. I've never had a tattoo in my life.
They send you the receipt on Twitter. They send you the receipt and the picture of the
They
tattoo.
tweet out the picture.
tweet
They
out.
send this receipt. I just Venmo them 250.
That's very nice idea.
How much would someone have to pay you to get the Maverick Gaming logo tattooed on you?
There's actually a bunch here in Vegas.
I'd probably do it for
How many of those
Fucking
go?
people do you think will scam you?
not. I mean, I don't think you'd have to pay me that
You
much
just
money
see these
thinking
fucking
about
pictures.
it.
They're not scamming these pictures.
Not with open AI, no, definitely.
I've had bets before
lot
that
of
have
this video
included
and shit,
tattoos
dude.
for the loser for like
You're open AI max.
less than 10k.
And then like,
Yeah,
there's a bunch of them here.
I'm gonna
that
ask
want me just to
Twitter.
Go with them.
Right.
It's like they're not scamming.
That's cool.
Like as a joke, if I was allowed to get it removed,
But yeah,
like
No,
2
you're-
years
no,
later,
you're never allowed to get it
like
removed.
I would get your name tattooed on like my like
Here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go
left or right cheek for like 5K if I could remove it in like 2 years. If you give me 5K, I'll get the Legion tattooed on my ass. Like 100%.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Have a think about it.
Maybe we'll crowdsource that for you, buddy.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, 5K is 5K, right, chat?
Looks real to me.
Not gonna lose too much sleep over the two or three that lose
Yeah,
game.
it's okay. They still tweet out the picture.
Yeah.
Seems like they did it. I feel like everyone's doing it though.
Melissa saying WTF is a win food platter. I mean, I don't know what you're so confused at.
My Twitter account. I'm the only one who's still banned.
Instead of 8 pieces of cantaloupe, they give you 12.
I never posted anything on Twitter in my life, and one day I just got banned.
I check it.
That seems unlikely.
I'm sure Elon's been looking into it.
Top. Riley Bob. Eric in trouble. Also flopping top pair. Fortunately for him, it's a monotone board.
These two are going back and forth today.
I check it.
Pretty nice card for both players.
Maybe I've like commented on stuff, but I've never like posted anything on my Twitter.
Comment. What'd you say?
I'm usually pretty brutal, so maybe I said something. I told someone to fuck themselves or something. But I'm like permanently banned. Must have been horrible.
Persson, very unpredictable.
I was a Trump supporter, so maybe it was during that era.
Looks like he's thinking about laying this one down.
Had no choice.
That's an
And
impressive
he does.
laydown
That's
on
what
the
I mean.
turn.
Unpredictable. Nice laydown there by Eric Persson with the king deuce. Another hand goes to Haralabah Bulgaris.
Yeah, look at that stack, man. Nothing live.
I haven't been listening to a word the guy said since he sat down.
Shout out to Ryan Beauregard in the chat, or right behind there, sitting in the stands.
Missing value.
One of the
Story of my life.
main people behind putting on the event here at the Win.
You guys are bookies?
No. Opposite. I used to be a sports bettor.
Okay.
Half the funness is trying to catch your card before it goes ripping off.
Yeah.
You guys bet on France?
No, I don't bet soccer.
No.
You bet sports.
I bet Portugal.
Just kidding.
Yeah, soccer. You don't like soccer, huh?
Football. No, I like it.
He
I don't
owns
bet
a
it.
soccer team.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. What's the name of the team?
Real.
CD Castellon
And
That's-
where is it?
in Spain.
Nice. Which,
Third.
wow. Huge.
You didn't rename it?
I played with,
No, it's a 100-year-old team.
I played poker with,
No, they would.
Okay, man.
What an interesting move, a life
in
move.
Spain, I played poker with Piqué.
Purchase a
Oh, yeah,
third
me too.
league
That's
Spanish
EPT
soccer
played
team.
Yeah,
sometimes,
in cash game. And I played also with Neymar.
Yeah,
That would have been fun.
that's cool.
Play a shit ton with Neymar.
Yeah, you did way more than me.
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy, yeah. He was devastated now because they lost, the match.
Did he miss a penalty?
Never heard.
I don't remember because
He didn't
I
get a
didn't
chance
watch.
to kick the penalty. He was going fifth.
Uh,
The penalty Kane missed today was like, that was a choke job.
Streaming.
I mean, I hasten to use the word choke. Maybe it wasn't a choke
game.
job, but it just, I
He
mean,
loves poker.
Oh, like,
he lost poker.
to miss the net.
my argument is
that
like
much.
taking a penalty as like
Super nice.
the key penalty taker. Like, you should always hit the target.
Yeah, they're talking
He
about
always
Neymar, who is obviously one of the most
Well, he
famous
was known
soccer
for the
players.
top
But he
end.
loves to play a lot of poker and plays a lot of poker events
But-
as well.
I mean,
Obviously,
it's
World
so-
Cup
it's
is
so
huge right
nice
now.
situation. I feel bad for him. Seems like a good dude.
America's interested in soccer for approximately 2 weeks, and then they never interested again until the next
I don't
World
think
Cup.
I wanted
Let
to
you
own
do
one,
because I don't know.
but I don't even
Pro-
now. they're
Twitter's
letting
a storm
private
right now.
sovereign wealth
Crazy
funds.
thing is, if you guys actually tried hard at soccer, you'd be the best,
Yeah, you
one of
will.
the best teams in the
Thank you.
world.
I like
Like if the
Actually,
money
love
that you guys
football
invest
more.
into like basketball
Really?
and
Yeah, it's more
NFL and all that
strategically aligned with,
was
like,
invested into soccer,
it's a lot more
American
like
team would be one of the best.
geometry, like the way they align the formations and the strategy.
I'm pretty surprised it's not more popular in America,
NBA basketball, you get the best player.
considering it's so popular
Far. It's not like that football at all.
pretty much everywhere else around the world, it seems like.
Yeah, and there's a lot of variation in how you can play. You know. Bill Dunn, he's leading.
Check. He checked, I checked.
Patrick left or Phil left.
What about? Oh, we've been taking 1,000 an hour since he's gone. Clock, the meter's still running.
So Haas,
He always has his own
a small bet on the turn, gets there on the river in the form of fourth pair.
Like 20 minutes.
Probably not loving the fourth pair here. So he might be considering bluffing with it. Try to get him off. A 9 or a 10. I mean, I think that's what he's trying to do here.
I don't know what he's
doing. High.
Value betting.
Nice bet.
Do you have alternates coming?
They should, yeah.
Can I get some Kleenex?
What's going on? Cashing out.
So Ben Lamb talking about that missed penalty from Harry Kane today. Painful.
There are alternates. I don't know who they are.
England did not.
Bro, how could you?
Did they win?
I think France are going to go back to back, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mbappe, beast.
Okay. What do you want?
I'll take any amount of wager on that.
Deliberately been avoiding Hermance. WPT Hermance, yeah. Don't want her to rub it in.
Love her, yeah. She's I love her.
She's
Yeah.
great.
It's weird. Yeah, I'm already in Vegas.
She's pretty great to work with.
I want live at the bike tips for. That's strange.
And some Kleenexes.
I think he was trying something.
Yeah, I've been loving this event series so far. We did this premier meetup game, WPT meetup game on the first. 10 a.m. Ivey came there. 11 a.m. Doyle Brunson rolled on in early. I didn't expect that. Patrick Antonia showed up.
How many tables did you get in the end for that?
I think we got about like the whole room was filled in the win poker room, basically, right? So the ambassadors would go around and basically if one of the people got all in against you, then they would win a raffle to win a 10K WPT package. So a lot of people were all excited about that. They gave away 4 seats. The place was packed. And it was a pretty good experience for a lot of the fans. They were pretty fired up.
How about this for a flop? Top pair for both Haralabom and Yo Viral. Frank the bank with a nut gut shot.
Yo Viral, very small bet here, Henry.
You did so good with 4 deuce, dude. That's insane.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
In the last week, I'm probably up like 400K with 4 deuce off.
So crazy.
All right, I'm gonna start opening.
It's not that bad right now.
First time I opened it, I flopped straight. The next time I made a boat.
You flopped it straight, open, flopped straight.
Yeah,
That's a good feeling.
His first hour and a half, he probably won about 10 years. Never had higher than me. Yeah, never had higher than that guy.
Haralabom with the lead on this 5 of hearts turn.
And the 8-3, I saw that one.
Yeah, Viral going to win this at Showdown. Kicker plays. Backdoor hearts get there. Now losing to flopped pair of 6s, flopped pair of 5s.
A lot.
Yeah, I was talking to my wife and I was just like, so the raise is like $7,500 Australian dollars pre-flop raise. When I'm playing the game, like, I just don't think about it. And afterwards, I'm like, this is so stupid. Like, this is such a stupid amount of money. Like,
Haralabom
if I get binned, I'm going to go back to Australia and play 25.50. Like,
firing 40%. See if Yo doesn't really beat much. Blocks 9-7, 9-8.
You can always afford the stakes if you win.
No, but I mean, like, if I lose, I go back to Australia. I live in Australia. There's no big games. Right? Like,
I played some big games actually. I guess they're during like tournaments.
yeah, like during the tournament series, but I'm banned from the casino. So.
What'd you do? Banned from Twitter and the casino. Yeah, either of them your fault?
Banned from where?
You said you're banned from the casinos?
Yes. I don't even know. That
Do people enjoy playing with you in general?
Bag
1 seat.
Their backpack. And
You asked me if people actually enjoy playing poker with you.
Wow.
Guy in the pot. Was anyone like, man, I really had a great time playing poker with you?
I had a really good time playing with the live.
I mean, he's like one of those, those games when you have to pick up the toys. It's like,
Wow, Haralabom with the absolute needle.
you win the pot. Go ahead.
What happened?
You could play a little faster. I think it would be more fun for everyone.
What can you say?
If you play faster, it might be.
No. I played quick. I had to raise 60K, so it's not like.
I understand.
Yeah, it's not slow. Yeah, you bet 6K. I need to raise 60K. I need to take just.
Yeah.
40 seconds to raise. I think I didn't take more than 40 seconds to raise.
But do you practice the movement?
No,
like
but that's okay. That's the thing that I need to stop because people don't like that. I need
Yeah.
Okay, that's understandable. But the time
I think you should just embrace it.
I raise in 40 seconds.
It's kind of cool.
That's
nothing personal.
I'm used to that thing, but yeah.
Make some noises when you do it. It'll be more fun.
I'm saying it about you, actually.
Yeah.
So it's sort of.
Because I think I took 40 seconds.
That seems personal.
I don't think you can get any more
Sure it's
personal.
It's poker personal, but it's not like life personal.
It's like I don't mean to insult you. You know it's coming.
No offense.
No, when I play really slow, I understand that people.
No offense.
It's offensive.
If it was not the case, I don't want that people say something.
Yeah, I don't think it was that slow, personally.
No. I don't think I took too much time to raise, to be honest, for that amount.
Not if you're gonna make it 60. No.
He was gonna make it 30.
He did make it 16. You still said all that though, so you did know he made it 16.
No, I had already had it in my mind to
It
say.
was just so pissed off that he made it 16.
I folded right away. I was just like, we do need some Kleenex.
It's not personal, but does anyone enjoy playing with you? It's not personal.
But does anyone enjoy? Does anyone
I think I have my own game. This is.
Well, you don't need to. By the way, people don't need to enjoy playing with you. You're here to win money, not to make friends, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, but if some people don't enjoy playing with you, you don't get to
I have
play.
different interests. I have a big YouTube channel. I have different interests. Of course, I'm here to win, but I have different. I have many interests.
I see. What's your? You have the. What's your
I
YouTube
have
channel?
Yo Viral. It's like poker vlog and travel.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Thank you.
You enjoy playing them, you said?
I mean, when I met him in Korea, I was like, he acts way too slow. But then we played together live at the bike, and we had
played
really
quick,
good time.
yeah.
We had a really good time.
Nice save.
I mean, I'm the kind of person that if I don't enjoy playing with someone, I'll tell them as well. So this is like.
Us coming to Yo's defense, I think it was reasonable. But I also understand Haralabob's POV.
Well, you know what? I can tell you, having been playing with Yo Viral for probably 3 years, it's like this.
It's a great name, though.
Back then, in the beginning, he was super slow. I think his popularity rate on American players is very low because he's super steady and super slow, but it's climbing up incrementally. That's what's happening.
It's true that I was slow in the past. That's why I don't appreciate too much when I hear again after 40 seconds I raise 10x your bet. I didn't. That's why I didn't want. I want to play fast, and I think it's good for the game to play fast. And I honestly need to maybe stop.
No,
slow
play your
motion.
game. It's fine.
Yeah, slow motion is.
Yeah,
I'm used to
a
that.
lot on the table
I'm
coming
just
to Yo
fucking
Viral's
used to that,
defense.
and I need to.
2006 or
I
whatever.
mean, he wasn't that slow, but yeah.
Puppy returns to the booth, still kicking off when you left.
Well, I was just walked through that main room. That place is packed. There's like hundreds of people in the middle of the room. All the tables are full. Someone said there's 1,000 alternates today for this event.
Crazy.
I don't know what. Yeah, they seems to be a successful turnout so far.
He's trying to crack some other case. He's basically like a detective at this point in his life.
They're talking about you now, calling you a detective.
Oh, am I?
I got so many messages from him during that time.
Dude, could you understand any of them?
I mean,
No, that's
he
Tom
texted me
Dwan
more
they're
than
talking
Ann
about.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't text her
I'm like,
so
you
many
even there.
times.
Why do you care so much?
I really like. I love Andy, but I really wish the Jack forehand with you ran out to a straight.
Why are we playing 2-7 and not Jack 4?
No. We could switch it to Jack.
Should 100% be Jack 4, not 2-7.
Why?
Should we switch?
Let's see
Jack
if
4 is too big a hand?
Should we do a round of the stand-up game?
Yeah.
I need something.
You guys are fucking lazy.
Tired.
Yeah.
I'll do it if they
How
give
old are
you.
you?
I'll do it if they
Stand-up
give you
game.
the.
No
It's just
Let's
annoying.
do stand-up game.
If they give you the what?
If you give you like the buttons, like a button, then you have
Rather than actually standing up.
standing up's bad for TV. First of all,
I'm talking about the stand-up game.
You're kind of curmudgeonry.
I'm very curmudgeonary. When I play poker, especially.
I don't want to stand up.
Just see when he's losing.
Stand up.
Yeah.
No.
He's up 180,000.
Somebody's losing.
You'd be like, oh, it's so hard.
I think more than 100.
You don't play. We can kind of.
If you really tilted, it was only 100.
Wink. Rack.
It's up 145,000.
145. I think it's like 2 something.
Bob's
You're not
fuming.
changing every time you look at it. 3 times. He took way too long to fold.
higher.
Anybody like playing?
I was gonna raise.
How much is it?
Then you guys start talking about
Talked
how
him
much I
out
was
of
up.
it. And you locked it up. A lot of money.
No, you don't have a good hand. You don't get dealt with.
1% why I lost my.
That's true. Or
You got the right opponent.
it might do.
It's a battle right here.
Do
I had no
for
reason
reversion to the mean.
I had like
though,
one trade
that you
out.
need to be worried about.
No, because he would
If
benefit.
you guys want to see the behind-the-scenes ballroom, I just posted on my IG story at Poppy GTO. You guys can see this place is. Look at this place, the stage. You can see the main stage in there, the main ballroom. Yeah, it's pretty beautiful. They need more ballrooms, though. That's what I was telling Ryan. I mean, they need at least 3 more ballrooms. Get all these people, 1,000 people waiting. I mean, what if we just get another ballroom?
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Kings. I was saying after, I'm so grateful you're using jams.
So
Like,
keyboard
it's not
monkey.
folding, right?
Good spot for him,
When
top
we go
pair.
hand, yeah, like, I think I'd choose a jam side because like, my hand's like, it's either ace king and I'm probably not calling, or I have the over.
Huss with the river, the backdoor 2 pair draw gets there, 8-3. Ay, ay, ay.
Teach me. Oh, backdoor two-pair.
Not great for Keyboard Monkey.
YOH. Yeah. How is it really pronounced? Virology?
Yo, yeah, my name is
He
Johan.
bets here. He's going to face a
Yo
raise.
and viral.
How do you pronounce your
Because
last
of the
name?
viruses.
Yeah.
French is, that's virus.
Johan.
No, the last name. How do you pronounce it?
No, my official last name is Gilbert. Gilbert. G-U-I-L.
So where'd the viral come from?
Viral is the nickname.
Oh, that's not that cool.
Keyboard top pair. Good kicker.
It was at the period where Facebook and.
That's a car.
You love the A3, right?
Yeah, I like. I mean,
You know, in my game we do 7 and A3 all the way. I told you.
Yeah,
Love this guy's style.
You're gonna love it.
Air on the flop. Unbelievable. Flop raise, right? That's so sick.
that was a car.
The fuck? What made you call the flop?
I bet the flop.
Oh, you bet the flop. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
You played it great.
You just took over on the flop, and you saw, well, I have a pair of eights now.
Yeah, and on turn I was
balls
value
into
betting. And on the river I was like, ooh.
Wow, man.
That's up 40K on the day.
I love
There you go. I get a good hand and I get fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't have played that hand. That hand's horrible. you saw what I did to Eric, and then you decided I'm going to lose some money as well.
Yep.
Exactly. These cards are slipping and sliding everywhere. This guy. Where is he going?
Is that Phil?
Phil, where'd he go?
I don't know.
Well, he made 2K off the 7 deuce hand and just
Well, he made like 14K off the 7 deuce hand. We all paid
back to
it.
Persson, yeah. 2K.
Frank the Bank. What a great name. That's a
And he
strong name.
paid one orbit of
Poker
blinds.
player.
And
Frank
Is
the
it
Bank.
70
Yeah,
on
I'm
jackpot? I don't
assuming
know
he's
anymore.
giving money
70.
out. He's like,
Okay.
he's like the Nick Airball of his crew or something like that, just handed out money to everybody that comes, walks up. Guy with the cowboy hat
More
comes
like,
up, 300.
like,
Here you go.
Or he just plays a lot of Monopoly. Who knows?
Internet
Nick
banking.
Airball
It's
really
like
been
the
mixing it up
internet
lately.
banking.
I
You
just
break the
talked to him
internet.
today. He said he's coming out here, trying to get in the mix. He's been playing these big pots,
Yeah.
$1 million pots. I don't know. The guy
Yeah,
always
those,
sitting with a lot of money at the table. So
6 months of.
been like watching him play too.
Yeah, he's a fun guy to watch for sure.
Doing so good.
Oh, yeah. Can you give me the money?
I'm always rooting for the younger guys, you know? They're just out here trying to spin it up, build a roll.
DJing it up, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
listen,
I love it.
nowadays you get to gamble on the highest stakes games, on these live stream shows. You got thousands of people watching you.
It's early.
What time are we supposed to play those?
People on YouTube and Twitter just loving the poker hands content lately, and these high stakes games are just all over the place, really sprouting up more and more.
Well, I mean, the production might stop.
You wrapping it up?
I gotta go to dinner, maybe, I think, but I'll come back for sure.
It just depends on views.
I mean, I'd want to go to dinner too if I was up to 20K.
No, I had to make the dinner plans.
He's up like 120,000.
It's always easier to go to dinner when you're up money.
Yeah, that's very true.
Anytime you're down money, the dinner gets canceled.
I don't
usually.
think I've ever been to dinner when I'm down money.
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm not even making a plan for a dinner usually. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a good point. I've never actually gone to the dinner if I'm down too.
Imagine
But
Andy Stacks counting his stack.
you know you have discipline if you can leave to go to dinner while down money in a poker game.
How much
you
is
know
in for?
idea.
No idea. He buys it for like
Usually
200.
covering all the
Every time he
tables,
loses a
like
hand, he
very
tops up.
easy.
Every time
How
he
much?
wins a hand, he tops up. So by
Eight?
the end, he's
2K.
always got a million chips. But no idea how much he's in for or how much
This
he's
is 20? This is a 20 stack? Short for a 20 stack.
Chat asks who's on top right now. Harel Bob Vulgaris. The big winner in the game so far, up a little over 200,000.
I want to add chips, but I need to buy them cash, I guess.
Yo, Vira, I like those glasses. Yo, Vira's got a little unique shape on the lens.
I'll take it too if Ben doesn't want it.
Yeah, it's always mixing it up on the felt.
I'll help you. I'll do a favor for you. How about that?
Fashion-wise.
50?
Apparently, Ivey's doing the Golf Simulator WPT 12K seat giveaway. That's why he's jumped out of the game. Makes
Is
sense.
the cash in play if we put cash on the table?
No, he does enjoy golf.
They did some pop-up giveaways, Doyle Brunson book signing. I was at the other day. I got a Doyle Brunson signed book. They gave away a pass to a lady that her biggest tournament, I think this is what I heard, $75. And now she's going to play the 10K. So,
That's brilliant. I love that.
You know, good luck to her.
You want white?
Yeah, they've done a lot of cool giveaways. I gave away one to a school teacher from Chicago, 18 years, Sarah Steffen. She representing the Legion.
He doesn't want it anymore?
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85, and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, you know, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100. And my wife is making her nacho dip. So it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
WPT Global is giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com, use the code POPPY, and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch. Put $1 in your account, and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up, use the code POPPY, and get $50.
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
That mustache is the most
That's strong. That is strong.
Most God mode mustache anyone's ever had. Promo code POPPY. Tick your promo code of choice there. 4 great promo codes, all to be chosen.
Well, listen, I'm going to have to go with the guy that's in the booth calling the action for this cash game.
Poppy, yeah.
Promo code POPPY, yeah.
They bribed me with a promo code,
Let's do it. Just for the mustache, man.
They said we're going to record you with that great mustache, and we're going to give you a promo code in return.
I think that's 21. I don't know.
Fix it, Cass. That's America's mustache. That is America's mustache right there. That is.
Let's go, Keyboard Monkey.
Oh, man.
Putting the pressure on with the 7 deuce, going for that 7 deuce bounty in honor of the mustache.
Did you say nachos? I do love nachos. I get accused of double dipping by Veronica, bro.
Uh-oh.
The nachos. Apparently that's not a thing in America.
This guy, Frank, loves to mix it up. I like his style. Got to be a Pot Limit Omaha player as well. And if he's not, he's missing out.
Come on, KBM with the 7 deuce. Has equity as well.
Have you seen Frank in a couple of these spots, Henry, with the second pair, and he's folded a few times, and he does it again.
Hey, keyboard, you wanna? I'll give you.
Here you go, boys.
Yes, sir.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Let's go.
Finally picked up something. I had to fucking force it through.
Let's think about that. Well played, man.
I'm paid.
Nice hand. 7 deuce
What do you
bounty
need,
each
Bob?
player. Gives
I'm
him
gonna give you these for the
$2,000,
50
so he picks up a
Okay.
little bonus.
Little bonus 12K.
Flop, I was gonna raise.
Thank you.
Yeah, normally they'll do the 7 deuce bounty. If you guys want to do in your game, make it like 5 times the big blind. So if you're playing 1-2, you can make it something like 10. If you're playing 5-10, make it something
Yeah,
like
what?
50.
I was like, wait a minute,
So
this
anybody
does not
wins with
seem like
7
50.
deuce and they show it, then they collect that bounty from each
20K,
player. So it's like a
just
great
a
way
little
to just juice up action. As you can see, it just
Just a test
encourages
to see how
people
honored we
to
are.
Yeah,
lose their mind sometimes and get
Yeah,
wild.
that-
So
that-
if you're
stack
thinking
it,
about
like
putting that in your
1-2.
game.
Still have a full stack.
Then he panicked. He was like, "This might be."
But
too
he was
late."
had like raking in a pot and stuff like
You had
that.
to think like, did I just grab my own chips? Like,
Yeah,
why do I
I'm
have?
mad confused.
Ah. Phils.
Think about that. You have 7 deuce.
I mean,
You thought about it?
Huh?
you had me bait, so I didn't care.
Every time you didn't give up the thought about that.
I was like, this is so fucking reckless trying to jam it through against you guys and you both called a flop. But here we go.
This isn't yours, right? Is it?
It is mine. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to the lady stream the other day. Ebony, I saw Ebony in the mix. Shout out Ebony.
So Farrah Galfon as well.
Farrah Galfon, love her.
Coming out.
Love Farrah Galfon. Love me some Galfon family. Anything Phil
Alright, Frank, should
Galfon,
we just
Farrah
play
Galfon, I'm
as
in
long
on.
as you wanna play?
Mate, I have too much love for the Galfons. Not too much love, but I have a lot of love for the Galfons. Been huge supporters of me over the years.
Amen to that, right?
Yeah, for sure. They've helped me massively.
But there's nothing scheduled.
Uh-oh.
Oi, oi.
Okay.
Frank the Bank, middle set. The best set you can have.
What?
Yo, Viral, a fan of these very small bets in position. Third or fourth time he's done this.
Love it.
Frank, has the set. Very tempting. I mean, it's really hard not to raise a great hand here when you do flop a set.
Especially the pot size so small, 110k effective going to the flop. I'm gonna try and juice it up.
Makes a min raise here. Interesting.
Ace on the turn changes nothing. Now 2 overs to Yo's pocket eights.
Why?
Yo Viral has a very interesting style.
Very eccentric, right? Very just like
it's interesting, yeah.
I mean,
he's been rising through the kind of like content, and he's been grinding content for a very long time. I was talking yesterday. He said 5 years ago he was grinding 109s on Twitch every Sunday, and he's sort of risen up to play a lot of these high stakes cash games over in Europe, and now he's coming to America. He started making a lot more content and trying to kind of solidify himself amongst these players. And it seems like you have a player pool that's kind of been building around these high stakes games, and they're all sort of, vying for position in terms of who the best player is. And, you got a lot of guys really trying to compete for that title. And I feel like he's one of those guys right now that's trying to say he's one of these best guys playing in the cash games.
He's playing every lineup, man.
Exactly.
He doesn't say no to a single lineup.
That's the thing, right? I mean, those are the kind of guys you look at who are, maybe some of the best, or the people who would play with anybody, but we know that's not the case necessarily in some of these high stakes games.
Potential hand developing here.
It's a
lot of
this game, so I'll let it go.
A lot of opportunity here.
2v1 is enough.
What do you mean? I had it. How much is it?
24.
11-7 in the middle.
Sorry.
Had a 420k pot 15 minutes into the stream. Ben with the nut shot. KBM with the best hand as it stands at the overpair.
Persson, kind of interesting hand. 2 overs, ace jack. Also position, he is going to go with an aggressive action here. Makes a raise with the ace jack offsuit, 4-way. Going to get 8s out by Frank. Putting Keyboard Monkey in a tough spot here. Pocket 10s. Obviously, he's not going to go anywhere, but curious to see if he just calls or decides to come back over the top.
Yeah, Ben seething that he has to fold his gut shot here.
Keyboard, obviously worried about his set. Pocket 9s, pocket 4s, pocket deuces, but he knows Eric Persson is a wild man. He does just call.
1K more.
Chat Revoke saying there's an $1,100 Sati into the 10K main starting in 20 minutes. Good luck to all of you Sati players trying to spin it into the main.
See what Eric does on the turn. He's got to put Keyboard on at least ace, king, ace, queen, or a hand just like he has, pocket 10s, maybe ace 9 suited, 10 9 suited. Tough spot for Keyboard. Still with the overpair, losing only to sets. Persson may have bluff raise a hand, ace 5, 5, 6,
yeah.
Maybe 3, 4 suited, something like that. Maybe could have improved as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Stupid. I guess there's
Still value hands that we beat as well, like ace 9, king 9.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm used to it now, but I used to hate it. You get like your hand
Could be a case.
Single raise pot, hijack v cut off.
I feel like short.
Maybe a 5 will come.
bad for your posture. So you gotta kind of lean forward. So you're like this, is sort of comfortable. Let's try it.
78k in the middle. KBM makes the call. 110 going to the river.
Here we go. Big pot energy. King on the river. Is he going to go for it, Henry? No, he doesn't.
Eric gives up 100k pot. Second biggest pot of the day.
Keyboard.
Nice hand, Keyboard Monkey.
What?
Tell us about what are they, pandas? What are they?
Yeah, I mean, it's not my project, but it's just a friend of ours.
That's cool.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
That was amazing. That's a
How many edibles are the people on that?
I
think I know who's running these, but they got to be brainstorming these around a campfire on edibles.
Chat's loving that. Margo saying I love Phil. It's commercial.
Yeah, one of my goals is to actually take Eric Persson to a mountain and just spend a weekend with him on edibles, just talking about life.
I just like the original vintage NFTs. Vintage. Yeah. Classic ones. You know?
Of course.
I'm with you on that. Crypto punks. Rock. Definitely rocks. All right. You lost the hunch bet, by the way. You lasted about 45 seconds.
Yeah. How much was it?
It's like 45K.
Damn. Expensive.
Keyboard Monkey with 7 deuce again. Gonna try to go for the 7 deuce bounty. Go viral top pair.
All right, look at that. I like that.
You taught him. Yeah. Took instruction. Wants to continue his time here.
I wonder who their alternate lineup was. I think we need one. I think we need one.
I like Sharon.
Depends what it is.
Yeah.
You're good.
Keyboard Monkey doesn't fire.
Okay.
I just needed you out. I was getting so
Fuck,
excited.
the river was your chance. What are you doing?
It's not a bad flop for your hand, actually.
Yeah, river had a chance.
Boom.
I guess it is my chance.
Hold the slope for your hand, actually. It's like a little lesson.
I just waved the white flag on it.
Fucked it up.
I did fuck it up.
Yeah, Benjamin, this is 200, 400, 800. So we're here at the Wynn Casino WPT Championships 2022. Main event
With like
starts
35K?
on the 12th to 10K.
I think it's
$15 million guaranteed.
to get through, to be honest.
Got clean six. It's like
These cash games are a celebration of the festival of the series and kind of leading into
Yeah, I think
I think you gotta bet like
the main event. So we're going to have a lot of games next week as well. High stakes tomorrow. We're going to have a couple creator games coming on next week as well too. Bunch of final tables going on.
I think what you do there is like high
The ladies event with the Prime Championship and with the final couple days for WPT Championships. You're going to get to see a lot of early days for that as well too.
But you can do like everyone.
Pretty much everybody coming to Vegas. If you ain't coming to Vegas for that, then you're going to be watching at home and wishing that you came to Vegas for that.
I think that's right. Still bad vaping.
Do they have some?
I got buried, so.
How big's the game?
No, for this Ivey seat.
It's big.
See more.
So Keyboard Monkey mixing it up in a few more hands lately.
35.
Flops a top pair again.
Big fan. Yeah.
Y'all look pretty. Y'all look good.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played in ages. I played yesterday at the RA. So much fun.
Looks like he's thinking about check raising.
Hold'em's just like, even as I play, it's about 20 seconds. Like, so boring.
Which one? Hold'em?
Yeah, it's very clear in Hold'em what a good card's and what a bad card's. In Omaha, it's like still a bit dicey, you know?
Yeah, I bet that's correct. Eric Persson bought in for $1 million, so right now he's down a little over $200,000.
Thank you.
And when you played a lot of Hold'em and then you go play Omaha, they all look good. They all look amazing. Yesterday, every hand I picked up, I was like, wow, this is so nice.
You guys want to?
That is so true.
Like 300 each for the dealers or something? Get out of the way.
How much up?
So right now for the night for the dealer, I don't even care.
$200 each?
300.
Oh, just one person does 300?
No, everybody.
It's for the dealers.
They're gonna deal for this
Dipping out early.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's just for the dealer.
All right.
No, I'm saying 12 hours.
100 each for the dealer.
300 each, right?
For all the dealers?
Yeah, they'll split it up.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was
Thought you
it?
meant like
Person
every-
down,
Those are
275,000 right now.
For the dealer.
Here, let me color it up for you.
Yeah, Eric.
Yeah, we still put 4 in the middle.
He's putting the 4 in the middle.
Still willing to put any
Oh,
amount
yeah,
of money on that?
On what?
On who's taking that seat?
Yeah. Well, no, any amount.
Yeah, I'm
Any
joking.
amount.
Is no one taking that?
There is no chance that it's.
I mean, I can
who
bet
you're
big
thinking.
enough to get it pushed through, maybe.
Eric's got
I don't
pull
think
around
so.
here.
I'll have to do a lot of bribing.
I just have to say I'm going to leave. You have to pay me a lot.
Eric
No,
loves the game.
you'll be pissed off, but I can get the bribes through.
Think so?
I would.
I bet you 100,000 you can't.
I'd have to bet more than that. 100,000, not enough.
I've been the game breaks.
Yeah.
I'd be the big winner.
Yeah. And then,
Yeah, you'd be the big winner. Well, no, because you have to pay all the money you make out in bribes. But you would have got your
And
point
I'd be
across,
the
that's for
loser.
sure. 4.5.
ow.
Oh, seems fair.
He's a really nice guy, but he played a little too tight for Eric.
What was his name? Who's playing on live the bike, right?
Yeah, his name's Ben. It's like Run Poker Bros, something like
Oh
that.
yeah.
I mean, Hustle, the same thing. Right? I mean, you don't want him
Yeah,
there.
no, I'm not saying it at all.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I mean, I want to be able to play, 70% of hands. So, like, I can't do that if everyone else is playing 15% of hands.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I'm going to check this.
Let's do a stand-up
What's
game
the current rankings of VFL?
from next time. You guys agree?
I think it'll be
the
Eric,
highest.
me, and
Stand-up game, you know what is this stand-up game?
Yeah.
You like it or no?
I've never played it actually, but I saw you guys play it the other night. When I was
Best game in the
answer.
world.
yeah.
A big kicker.
Person pays it off with
Any
the
ace
queen
is
high.
good.
Yeah, of course.
Queen high.
Not going his way tonight. Down 300,000 after that hand.
Never
Let's
good.
go.
Person
They
with a
don't wanna
light
play,
call
I
in the
think.
river,
You know what is
but he
stand-up
could
game?
beat some bluffs.
Okay.
They get us buttons, I'll play.
He doesn't want to stand up, so he says if we can play like better.
Oh, you want? For me, it's okay. Everybody agree?
We
with
have a
him?
rack.
Button?
Come on,
Yeah.
let's get
Okay, let's
six
get set up.
rack.
No, not racks. It's too big. Let's just use our win cards.
big.
Hey, use your.
I'm gonna stand up, guys.
Use
I
your
agree.
key.
Yeah.
Be smarter.
Who's that?
I'm
Looks
gonna,
like
I'm
they're
gonna stand
gonna
up
play
for
the
sure.
stand-up
you said-
game.
Use your key.
A new phenomenon that people
I'll
just
stand up
seem
with
to
you, Eric.
enjoy,
Key on
love
there, too.
playing,
Okay, I'll
standing up at the
Stand up
table.
for the-
How much?
for the
How much
No
are
one
we
really
getting?
wants to stand.
1,000, 2,000.
I think
Like the
2000
seven
is-
juice, 2,000.
2,000.
2,000. Okay.
2,000 each.
3,000.
Okay, 3,000. Fine.
Okay, it's 3,000.
3,000?
Okay.
That would be very crazy.
Okay, on joue, on
I
joue.
mean, I don't think the amount
We
matters.
play,
It's crazy anyway. Like,
we play.
We're playing for
Everybody play
1,000 and
normal.
everyone's going nuts.
For you, it's the game doesn't change.
So what?
Just for us.
Exactly how it works is
No.
last
People
man
People want to get a future.
who hasn't won a
We
pot
get
owes everyone 3,000.
God
Yeah.
gamble. Okay.
Yeah.
Gamble.
You run it twice.
Yeah.
The top four
Yeah.
one accounts.
Anyone
It was
side
everyone
bets?
30. So the one person pays 3,000 out to everybody.
I
Whoever's
think
last.
2,000 makes sense. It'd be cool.
The
It is.
loser pays
2,000
3,000 to
is
each person.
Yeah, 2,000
2 or
is the
3?
12.
we say 3,
12,000.
3,000.
3,000.
2,000
Three,
makes
three,
sense.
three.
Okay.
I'm saying 2.
2,000. If it's 3,000, everybody boom all in now.
So how
That's
much?
the point.
3 or 2?
2 makes
Oh.
sense.
2, okay,
Two,
2 makes
you're
sense.
right.
Like 7
I
juice.
didn't know it was so
It's
complicated.
like being at an auction right
How
now,
much is it,
negotiations
right?
going on.
2,000.
Yeah.
By the way, you
Okay,
guys
cool.
can sit down. You don't have to.
You see that?
I like to
we're
stand up.
protesting.
Hey, they're purists, all right, Ben?
I mean, this guy plays that slow sleep.
If I'm not punishing myself, then I won't try and win a
You
hand.
might play faster.
They're
No,
stand-up
no, I
game
play
purists.
fast.
The 12K isn't going to motivate me, but if I'm standing up, I really want to sit down, right?
Let's go. Ring game. Fair game.
So basically, once you win a hand, you get to sit down. The last person standing, or the last person standing has to pay out every other player $3,000. So they basically lose
I'm
$15,000.
going to win this hand.
So everybody, right? They don't want to be the last one down. So people are going to fight more for pots. It's going to be a lot more action.
Wait, Eric, wait.
Eric turns it straight.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. Fuck's sake. What do you have, Eric? Oh, get
I
fucked.
think he has a queen.
Person shows the queen,
Yeah,
overbets the river.
Bro, you want too much, I think. He's already nice enough to show a queen.
Yeah, I mean, you show me the queen, I should just rip it, right?
Yeah.
If you
This guy
just
knows
show
not
queen,
You
you
should just rip it.
Good luck.
This is all last week was like this. I wouldn't shut up in there.
Oh my
I'm gonna need a minute. I have.
You want to show him? Help you out?
Oh shit. I have a blocker. Weird.
I mean, you're obviously not repping a flush. You show me the fucking queen anyway. That's irrelevant.
But you could rep the flush.
Yeah, I could. I could. I really should. I mean, Queen Jack makes sense.
What do you bet? I prefer yours. I mean, I don't after I see this.
How much is it? 45? I mean, how can I call you with fucking 9 high for 80 and then fold a pair? I have 2 pair. Fuck, I improved. If you put a heart on the river...
There it is.
I'm not folding yet. I have a 10.
I sort of bet pot, maybe a little more.
Yeah.
Eric's thinking, what can I say to this guy to get him to call me now? And he does call. Eric Persson gets paid off with the nut straight.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, you sit down.
I'm gonna sit down now, boys.
Gets to sit down, wins the $120,000 pot. House looks him up with the 10-2 pair. The ace of hearts in his hand, was not a believer, and he's
So
still...
for the viewers, the person who wins the hand sit down. So officially remove his key because the key is a symbol of us being stand-up.
Yeah, just...
And he's guaranteed now 2K from the loser. The person who's gonna be the last one to win a hand, basically.
All right, now someone translate what he said into English.
Yeah,
So
you can. Go for it.
What did you were saying?
No, go. Explain the stand-up game in English.
I don't even know what it is.
Okay.
Who? Eric, you're down. You're out.
I'm out. I won.
Okay, so you. Who? Where is your thing?
Put it in my pocket.
Thank
you.
you.
Put it in
pocket. Perfect. Thanks a lot.
This is why it's easier if they just all stand up. There's no, then everybody can understand who's still standing.
Pass.
Yo, viral. How long are you on the US still?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
For the tournament, the WPT.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
The loser of the stand-up has to pay about $15,000 here, so $3,000 each player.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm not losing this game, I don't care.
Huss ships it in with the pocket fours.
Have a seat. That 90.
One of these.
I've got one of those.
Oh, dominate.
Huss is definitely here to mix it up.
So put your key away so it's...
He's the kind of guy that likes to play hands. Like he said, he wants to play 70% of his hands.
See what you did, Eric? See what you've done? The floodgates are just fucking open.
No, we're sitting down.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it was almost certain that we were going to be the first out.
It's a good thing you didn't shove.
Yeah, I know. Obviously it was.
You restrained yourself.
You mean you were not folding?
Yeah, I'm never folding. If I show that card,
of course.
I'll give you a
And then he has like 100K or something. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like them after this hand or whatever.
Yeah,
I'll forget.
No way.
Exactly, me too.
It's a pretty interesting play. If you want to sit down, you just
So who
shove
is
all in
seated?
pre-flop.
Okay. The Eric and us, right?
Seems a little risky.
Okay. Sounds good.
Eric's playing defense.
But at least it does get you to sit down.
So
So
what if some guy that wants to go to the dressing room?
I won't actually, but
you have
no
to-
choice.
you should go before it starts.
I actually,
win a hand with
actually
fours.
can go, but I take
You
a
can
risk.
go,
I
yeah.
take a big risk.
This is bad.
I take a poker.
Bad for you, man.
It's bad for me.
No more water. No more water.
I'm drinking actually. The more I want to go toilet, the
Let me
more I
see if I have
drink.
the ace of
No,
spades.
it's no sense.
That's big risk.
not a good flop for anybody, but Persson
7,000.
likes to stab in these kind of situations, and he does stab pretty small, 4,000.
Shit. Little bit.
I don't have a single spade.
Nice bet by Aaron, takes down another pot.
You know you have to stand back up.
Yeah, if you win 2, you got to stand up.
If everybody gives me $500, I'll stand back right now.
Not a bad offer.
Actually, no. I think that's...
That's one.
I'm willing.
So Persson trying to get back to even for the night.
What do you mean?
Okay, I pay 5 also.
Eric stands back up.
Is that yours?
Yeah. I would pay.
I would
I'll
pay
pay.
5 if
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel the
Yeah, I'm
movement
gonna
is
pay
here.
Eric 500 to stand back up. You're happy to pay Eric 500 to stand back up?
Are you guys?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all are.
100%.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
paying also.
We all give him 500 each, and he stands back like he's.
Yeah,
I put my thing back out of
no,
my
he has to
pocket.
physically stand up though.
Yeah, yeah.
No, he just has to put the.
I'll put my thing
Why
back.
not?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, we pay.
All right, fine. Give me my 5.
Please punish.
we pay?
Please punish.
All right.
Five
You're gonna
hundred,
lose 700,000 chasing that.
Okay,
Why not?
The 500.
Did I get it? 1, 2, 3.
He hasn't
5,
paid.
6.
I paid already.
All right, I got 6 now.
I did that too.
That means we're 7-handed.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, back up. Eric got paid
Wish we would've
$3,000
waited 1 minute, so it wasn't my big
and
one.
he's back up.
I love the play-by-play.
Who proposed this? Eric.
I did.
Like insurance, it's your new business. You stand back up for 500 each.
Funny.
It'd be great for
You know
me.
you're already
So
sitting down,
the
right?
boys are
You know
battling
that?
here.
Yeah,
Eric
you're not sitting back down
mixing it
now.
up
Hey,
with the
Yeah,
64.
would be something.
So Eric Persson, a big fan of running at once. He says he likes to run at once so that people
Give him another
don't
500
try to
hot
draw
cookies.
against him, because it's pretty common in live
Done.
poker games where you have certain players who just jam their draws in because they know they can run it twice, and that
For
works,
sure.
right? They're going to hit one time. So a lot of times when I play PLO Cash, I just like to run it once as well. Feel the
For
pain.
1,000 each, I'll take 2 keys.
No, 'cause then you only got to pay 2K each. You could
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm in.
What?
I'm in.
I mean, he's just gonna
Be
win.
ready.
Us gotta give me
He's
his
gonna
key.
fire off 700,000.
Not gonna win.
GM Benjamin Fango saying, Joey, you should be in this
If
game.
he wins, God bless him. But
We're gonna do it.
cost a lot of ammo.
Going to crowdsource the Joey Ingram 200k buy-in.
Okay.
No, it's not a good idea, Eric.
I could probably sell action to that.
Why?
I mean, it's not a horrible.
I've lost one
I don't know if I'd want to do that,
Yeah.
but
This game.
So nobody can push me at
One
7
time.
views.
I mean, I'm able to do it.
Oh,
Who knows how
thank
many-
you.
A lot.
Stand up,
Good.
I mean, most people just sell action to play these games anyway, so it's pretty normal.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
bravo,
very
Tyler.
rare as a
One left
person
to
buying in
back.
for their
Bad
own
your
money in
hand.
these games without selling
I
action to
trusted you
people.
guys.
Bad your
Unless you're
hand.
Eric Persson, you own 27
folded
casinos,
it.
or you're all
Yeah.
Bob
Oh
and you
my
own a
God.
Spanish soccer club.
I'm playing with a bunch of amateurs.
Then maybe you might be in that position
He
to
had Adam beat.
take 200k on your own each time.
Yeah.
Is it just Ben and Yo playing the stand-up game between each other?
You know, I'm not quite sure who's still standing right now. This is the problem with the stand-up game when the people aren't actually standing and one guy is standing, is that you're just unsure.
It's like right.
So I think that Frank needs to win a hand,
Oh, I'm
Keyboard
not-
Monkey
usually
needs to
I'm
win a
picking them up
hand,
over here as they slide around the bench.
Yo Viral does, and Harel Bob.
I need some guy that want to do something. Hear that?
What with this game?
Yeah, it's in the full of them. You know? One of them will do something. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I regret it already.
So peaceful. Peace and love. Let's go.
How far away is the rest?
Who's not?
Can't really go to the bathroom. Fucking
There's a break.
Am I the only one sitting down? Oh,
Less. Check.
Check.
You and Frank.
you can go to the bathroom. It's fine.
This man wants to sit down. He's uncomfortable.
Take your time in the back.
You want to have a seat, huh?
Interesting
I'm waiting for break.
flop here.
If he wins, we just give him another 500 each, right? And start again.
Person,
That's
top
early,
pair,
yeah.
good kicker. Frank, open-ended straight
It's the
draw.
exact same.
Yeah, it's the exact only Frank's.
No,
Hold on,
hold on.
Frank's turn.
Sit down.
I apologize. Or give it back. I might play.
Seems like be a pretty aggressive player.
Be a strong player.
That'll be very.
Middle
All
set.
in.
How about you could do a top set too? It'd be real nice.
Super high.
You'd only do if there's no muck.
Yeah, there was
There's no muck you could get through. Oh yeah, I'm just kidding.
Hey, looks like he might decide to raise here.
People think you're such a dirtball. You're like the biggest
Go on, Frank the
Yeah, but
bank.
10% of people will be very impressed.
Just calls.
Yeah, yeah.
Offsuit 6 on the
Yeah, the
turn
other dirt ball.
You want
Max
Eric to
Carnage.
feel the pain, okay.
For Max Carnage.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting turn.
the dirtball segment of the population. In general.
Pot size bet for Eric Persson. Frank turns to 3, open-ended straight draw.
That's some value.
I've never lost a stand-up game. It's like 6 now.
52,000 in the
First
pot.
time I ever played it.
I played it like once.
It's a lot of
twice.
fun.
It makes it.
I mean,
it's
the-
good, it's good
the
to
game-
start the game.
Yeah, that's what I said. We
Because
should
then
start
you
with
get
the
some
stand-up.
people losing, you know, at the beginning.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck.
Similar as like 5K flip to start or something.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would have folded the stupid 10 if it wasn't the stand-up game.
My favorite game. We played it. We play it every hour.
Yeah, yeah.
At 0 off every hour.
Yeah, it's good.
On my streams.
We should play it. Like,
And we have 7
Hold
to
on,
7.
you have live streamed games or online?
Yeah, no,
You
live.
have streamed
Live.
games. Really?
Yeah.
Where do you stream from?
Alta mainly.
Alta?
Mainly.
There it is, boys. I'm sitting down.
Oh wait, we've forgotten that you actually have to turn
Pay
your
up.
hand
And also Czech Republic we did.
Double win.
Hey, have fun.
Okay, nice.
Do you want to put your key back out?
for 1,000.
Oh, it increased.
It's not just
So
for
Frank
fee.
does lay it down. Eric Persson wins
600.
another pot.
I mean, full laps.
Looks like he won another bonus as well too.
You should just have to pay more if you're the last guy left, because you should be laying us a price. You should have a handicap. You're too good at this game.
No.
Make it even.
I mean, his handicap is that he plays 80% of the hands, right?
Right.
I think that's a big enough
I
handicap.
pay enough tax.
Yeah, you definitely are paying some taxes.
2 guarantees in
I like
life.
that pitch.
This standard
Death
game was a good idea.
and taxes.
Nice. Thank you, Julie.
I like it. I won that shit twice,
That's how it is.
and I'm gonna get paid again when someone loses.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna lose it, so I like it. Pass.
This thing becomes a burden more and more as time goes on.
What the
I
odds
wouldn't
standing up game?
The last thing I want to do when I'm playing live poker is stand up.
You going to the bathroom?
I don't know, man. I think it's great for the game. Like I've played it a couple of times, and it does cause chaos.
Yeah, it's pretty chilly in here.
Yeah, people seem to really been loving it lately. As you said, right? People love the action. As Eric Persson flops 2 pair. Eric Persson loves to play hands. I see why this guy would not want to play with a lot of tight players.
Yeah, you just don't want to be
You're sitting down, right?
people
You
that are
don't
like
have to do
stealing
this.
EV from you, right?
You don't have to implode yourself.
I have to, just in case he comes along.
You don't have to implode yourself.
Now we don't have to implode ourselves.
I like the dark turn.
Fast turning
But
best.
you can implode yourself.
I mean, I'm very well known for imploding myself.
Are you looking for clubs, really? Why would you do that?
I don't even know what to say.
Why the
I
fuck
can't
would you
even
do that?
play with you.
I'll tell you what, just because I'm nice, I'm gonna show you, I have at least 2 pair.
At least.
Minimum, I have kings and eights, just minimum. That's like my minimum hand.
8?
Can you even beat an 8?
So you cannot call with Jack High, bro.
Yeah, don't call me with 5 high or 9 high again.
Alright.
So Eric's shown the 8, I believe.
No good.
King 8, you wouldn't lead King 8. And I lose to 8-8.
Yeah, King 8, 8.
That's what I lose to. So, fucking fold.
Makes the call. Jack 10.
You got a real 9?
I got a 10, I got a 10.
See, what a sweater.
You turned
Yeah,
it.
did
You
turn
turned
it.
it.
I did turn it, yeah. It's like, fuck. I don't lose to anything. I should raise, right? I don't think he leads King 8 and he never has 8-8.
Nice then,
Should raise the value.
Pressing the button and just didn't quite fuck. Kick off.
Yeah, if you get jammed on though in Huss's shoes, you just throw up.
Thanks, Bob. You charge a commission for future.
What's that?
You charge a commission for future
No,
slots? or-
just for fun.
Oh, okay,
just
cool.
just to help you out.
Thank you. You saw Eric like crushing my soul and decided I'll help.
No, I just wanted to give you a little change.
Wait,
the
so
dynamic
Yo's
for you.
playing the stand-up game against himself?
No, okay,
I was a little
so
bit worried that he was gonna
they're
pull
playing
my
the
hand
stand-up game. Yo Viral is optionally choosing to stand, while other people
After I
have
saw
those
Yo do
keys
that.
that represent them to be standing.
Right.
So
was
the
just- I wanted
standing,
to bet there's enough hands I could
but
play
Yo
beat and
Viral
just
doesn't
leave it.
care because
I
he
mean,
just wants.
I'm
He probably
calling
wants to
you
show off
like
that
a
great
lot
hoodie.
of
I mean, listen, if I spent the
questions.
amount of
Like, when
money
you showed me 8, I was
that he
like,
spent
well,
on that
geez,
Dolce
like-
and Gabbana hoodie, I'd want to stand up and
It's
give
a
it some
strong
screen
hoodie,
time as
man.
well too, right? I mean, the guy's a showman, right? He's trying to entertain his French people back home, so he wants to let everybody know that he's a man of style. So can't really fault him
Not
for
an
that.
easy fold.
Haralabob obviously doesn't really want to stand up, you know.
You need to get rid of that.
Getting a little older now.
I should notice that. I can keep
Hey, who's
Wants to
still got
conserve
their
his
keys like that?
energy.
You just want a hand?
Oh, you had
Then Lamb picks up a pot, so now
Yeah,
he is going to have to know. So now basically
Alright,
you might
is
see
this
some
you three
extra
left?
carnage
Yeah.
between
Oh, no,
the remaining
down there. You're an
players.
expert. We've been playing this out for ages.
I think Frank still has one too.
Oh, shit.
It's 3 of you, right?
Come on, I know I just started, but I was already an expert.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yo Viral that great watch. He said that watch, they gave him a 1 of 1.
I know, right?
It is a 1 of 1. Yeah.
Allegedly, him and Cristiano Ronaldo are the
can
only
have
ones who have
him
similar custom watches like that
as
from
the
that
key
company.
As the loser.
Jacob and Co. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah. Alleged. I gotta fact check that, but Yo Viral tells me I'm
getting money from
gonna
you.
moderately go with it.
Odds, 3 to 1.
Custom
3
watch.
to
Yeah.
1.
Yeah, he's living a life, man.
Okay.
He's enjoying it.
If he doesn't
Jetting
win,
around
then
with
for you.
Eric.
Yeah.
We can do that
I'm
for
trying to go to the
1,000.
bathroom. I can't take any more liquid.
$1,000.
Okay, cool. I need to regroup anyways.
I wanna.
If he goes potty, then like just off.
On a
If he goes
cappuccino.
potty,
Yeah, that's what I said.
So I believe Joey just received word. We're going on a 15-minute break
I just wanted to
very
bet.
shortly.
$1,000.
Shout out to the boys who
If he
worked very
loses,
hard. Shout out to everybody back
I give him
there. All
3,000.
the men, all the women, putting in a lot of great work to make this
That's what we have.
event success so far.
Give me 1,000.
Smart move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
down.
mean,
Bet.
Now Yo really wants to win the game.
The production team came and set this up, custom. Looks great.
I'm going to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
share hands crew. Shout out Gamey.
Of what?
between him and me. Yeah, get that key. You need to show.
We're going on a break?
Stand-up
We're doing a
game,
break?
Why are we having a break in the middle of a stand-up game?
I just got one through with the stand-up game. Let's go.
We're having a 15-minute break.
Got one through. 15-minute break.
Okay, we come back in.
No tournament. How can
Shout out to the players, shout out to the share hands crew, all the WPT stuff. Obviously, big shout out to Jamie Kirster for organising all of this, and to you viewers at home. Joey Ingram and I will be back in 15 minutes time for more of this 200-400 cash game live from the WPT World Championship at the Wynn in Las Vegas. See you shortly.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
Trying to get in the game.
Where you living?
You?
Mostly.
Just seen another ridiculous promotion on Twitter by the WPT saying, thanks to Virgin Voyages, everyone that makes a final table at the WPT Prime or the WPT World Championship or the WPT Ladies Championship, they're going to be awarded an epic cabins.
Like this?
Oh, what?
They're going to be awarded a cabin on a cruise, bro. So everyone that makes the FT, not only do they make, tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars, they're also getting
What's the record of your soccer championship?
a cruise.
Is it? Yeah.
I mean, what is going on, man? Poker is just it's booming at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a new trend of giving things away going on right now, so I'm all here for it. I'm excited.
Doing any giveaways for the chat today? Or?
Maybe. I mean, I think I got one more 10K WPT championship seat to give away.
Okay.
I've only given away 2 so far.
There we go.
Shout out to my teacher, Sarah Steffen, out there representing the Legion.
That's like La Liga.
So keyboard, raise pre-flop, bet the flop with the middle pair. Frank calls.
Will the players playing for you change dramatically as you move up?
Yeah. We would probably be able to keep like 3 players.
Yeah, I don't think Frank is going to have a ton of 4s he check call here with on this flop. Maybe at best an ace-4 backdoor type hand.
I think they all get promotion bonuses though.
Okay, they get paid. You're not giving away Rolls Royces?
Mimi saying, love a good cruise. You ever been on a cruise before?
We had three
I went vicariously through Andrew Nemi on his latest vlog where he showcased the WPT cruise event. That was the experience I had with following him. It looked pretty sick.
Let's get you on that cruise, Papi.
Yeah, players go on a cruise, yeah.
Do it.
So keyboard here has to be thinking, would Frank have a king? Would Frank check call a king on the flop and then lead a king on the turn? Maybe he's got a hand like a queen 10, 9-10, some type of ace high.
Yeah, it does stick around, keeping him honest for at least one more street. 50K in the middle already. That's like a pot-sized lead, right? It's like 16K into 16K.
Yeah, keyboard's going to be happy to show this hand down.
Oh.
He's going to take it down 2 pair with the ace kicker. Frank looks a little disappointed.
Good playing, buddy.
Papi Van Wick saying, Papi and Henry.
Is that I just did a Legion heads-up event on WPT Global, and it in fact is not global because you can't play it in America or in the UK. So that's the only issue I have with the name right now, but I feel like as long as they get that issue fixed, then it truly is global. But until then,
I'm sure that's high up on their priority list, man.
I know they're working hard, I know. I'm excited to see if they can pull it off.
Man, be huge for poker, that's for sure.
Oh, why do you want to go broke so early in the stream?
That's why I like the big ending.
I don't know, actually.
Like you have to defend
I have a habit of fucking myself up.
I guess you can range most of the
Person's my favorite player to watch right now.
Honestly, man, yeah.
Very quick, he's phone away.
Table talk with 8-3 of spades. I mean, let's go.
I'm going to check, and there's a good chance I'll raise.
All right.
I do that for it. Now I'm just going to bet 4,400.
Persson finding a little value on the
Now I'm
turn.
going to look at the river.
The 2 pair.
Reduce.
Oh, That's the problem with the 8-3. Persson can't believe it. He's wondering.
Did you just get counterfeited and like you don't even play anything? That would really just happen to you?
Yeah.
Good.
Wow, what a strong speech line.
But not going to work out.
Gets snap called by the ace high. 50K
So
pot for Huss.
It almost got through.
I called him with 9 high. You think I'm folding ace high?
Again, playing all the new shows and infamous for owning 27 casinos, as he likes to say.
I call. Oh, there's no time.
He just gave away, he paid people to get a tattoo of his company on their body on Twitter.
How much?
I think it was not much money, $250 or something like that.
Are a huge advantage.
I don't know, and people did it, so I don't know what's going on Twitter.
You know what,
Twitter
he
is
ran out
a
of
different
time cards
world.
and made a snap big call.
Yeah, I mean, but he's got trips. If he had anything else, he just has to fold. He doesn't have enough time to process it, right? Like,
Might be true.
yeah, if you had top pair, then it's like you can't call in 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
Feeling a big pot here, Geraldo.
Yeah, I fucking tripped. So
Pocket
I cannot-
queens, the ladies. Here we go.
Three of a kind. Hold him.
Eric with the squeeze. 24K. King, Queen. I like the hand selection in terms of card removal. Blocking some of the strongest parts of Geraldo Boss's range. Queens, kings, ace, king, ace, queen.
Frank does not look to be in a folding mood right now.
Let's go, Frank. Just in with the ace-10.
Especially after he just saw the 8-3.
Come on, Frank. Rifle it in. He doesn't want to.
It's good to get some blood early.
How much do you start the hand with?
200K.
As well? Okay, cool.
What's the play here, Puffy, with the queens?
It's a good question, right? Obviously, he knows Eric is willing to put a lot of money in with some marginal hands.
Yeah.
If everybody call, I call.
Wow, Yo just flicking it in with the ace-9. Let's go, 77K in the middle.
Here we go, big pot energy brewing
I want to get
here.
2 random cards and call. I want those 2 random cards to be 9-10.
Come on in.
Yes, a person might just jam here. He does, in fact, jam. $175,000 overbet jam.
Oh, man, we were talking about some of the biggest pots of the night and who they're going to involve.
Where's the speech play? I want to hear this. I want to hear the speech play, master. Give me some speech play.
I mean, all I would say in this spot is I'm going to run it one time.
Oh.
How did you like that speech play, chat? He's only going to run it once.
All night long. I'll run it once.
You're definitely your choice, for sure.
I have something to say about this hand. I'm gonna wait.
Oh, the old one-chip flick in.
It's the exact same jack. Let's
go.
Bob does call $421,000 pot. Person needs a king or a jack.
7 outs twice.
Are you guys showing or?
I feel like I had
are
an
we doing this
overpair,
game?
but I got jack. I got queen, jack, queen, king.
Yeah. He's got a king queen. Are you showing or no?
Robert's got some overpair.
You got diamonds?
I don't know.
4 on the turn,
I don't
16%
think so.
for Eric Persson.
Nice shot.
Rivers at 3, and Bob Bulgaris is going to take down the
Big shot for
$421,000 pot.
I trust you. Got there 125.
Big shot for
Come on, he's got like 180.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I thought you had 200 total. One hand.
I think I started the hand like
You did,
200. You're saying I have 125 more? You only put 25 in pre-flop, so how could I have 125 more if I started at 200?
No, never mind.
I'd like around 200 total.
Yeah, I was counting the whole pot.
Okay.
Doing a stand-up game. In this game, they can get everyone on board.
Something about guys standing up makes them want to.
Yeah,
I don't know, right?
yeah, man. It
I
just
don't know.
the wheels come off. I mean, we saw.
Doesn't make any sense, but
in the same parts. Well, because you just don't want to pay everyone, right?
Right. Look at that flop for Haralabob.
So other than Johan, who doesn't play Omaha here? You guys all play Omaha?
I mean, I don't really play it that often.
But Omaha.
Hugo B saying DiCaprio to play Joey.
So here we go. See how Haralabob's going to play this. Ben Lamb top pair, straight open and a straight draw.
Vegas.
I was playing yesterday at the Aria.
Aria?
Yeah,
Oh.
300, 500.
With Victor.
Yeah, with Victor. I was playing with
See a
Victor.
couple of sizings from Ben here, closing the action. Just sets the price for his own river to just check back most rivers if he gets called here, which we can see will get called.
him.
Finally he can win. Haralabob.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Might consider check raising, jack high flush.
Yeah.
I was down 200, and I ended up winning 200.
They'll play games in the anchor.
Right, yeah, I was invited to play.
Look to get called by a hand like a set.
Yeah, 501k.
Maybe an ace king, ace queen, one heart type hand. Potentially queen jack as well.
3,800. Then finally we go to the 500 and time 2,000 with 5,000.
Pay
up, boys. Pay up.
I'll pay double. I'll pay double.
We play almost 1 week. Then today they move to the resort.
So Haralabob off to a fast.
There we go. Slower is better. It's like air hockey. Yeah, air
All
hockey.
brand new table, World Poker Tour.
You always bet 2. Why bet 3?
In case I have 7 deuce. I'm not saying I have 7 deuce, but I
Makes sense.
decided 3,000 is better.
You have 7 deuce. Makes sense.
Maybe I can win it free.
Great flop for Eric Persson. Flop to straight. Ben Lamb has top and bottom pair. Frank has bottom 2 pair. Bench.
Brick turn rolls off. That's not a
Nice.
brick. Eric could have potentially won a huge pot.
He's got an interesting spot now because if somebody else has a jack, he has the free roll.
120.
Just push flop.
Frank saying he should have pushed flop. Would have lost 100K.
I showed you viral my hand in the middle of the hand. The light of the bike. He fucking said it out loud. He's, oh, ace 10. And then a flop, 3 diamonds with an ace and a 10.
I thought the end was finished. Just
Oh my goodness! How can I follow his hand?
Oh, ace 10, nice.
and then
120, right?
In the end, flop come ace 10.
Ace 10 deuce, and
Ace 10.
Eric's just like, fuck it, I'm all in for $500,000.
Oh, thanks God, no one has
As a
nothing.
flush, yeah.
So Persson.
Ah. You run on gamble.
Let's see if his loose image is going to get him paid off here.
That's the title of the show, of your show.
Yeah.
No gamble, no future.
He's obviously hoping one of these two have a jack or a strong 2 pair.
Yeah, Frank's still got Ben behind to worry about. Like, Ben can still have ace-jack here, or just a jack.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he does fold.
This is a big hand.
I folded a big hand.
No, you didn't.
Ace
Did you?
jack.
You folded a big hand? How
Yeah.
big? How big was your hand?
Yeah, flop.
I have a flush draw with a straight. I have a flop.
You got a
straight.
flop?
I flopped a straight. I turn a flush draw.
Not a good flop for queens. Ace 10-6. Frank does
Let me
flop
know
the
before
top
you
pair.
go around, then I'll talk to you.
Got the BDB backdoors. Backdoor nut flush draw.
You started coining these terms back in the old PLO days, the old backdoor Bangkok, backdoor quad draw.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's so many nicknames for PLO hands. That's how you make the game more interesting. Just give hands nicknames to hands. Especially if you play 15 years, you got to make it exciting.
You've been making poker fun for a while, mate.
Thank you, sir.
Do you have any more big chips left?
Not too much.
Tough spot here for our man,
35,
Haralabab
40.
Bulgaris, pocket queens.
How much is that?
This is bottom V big blind.
Yeah. But the good news is thinking, right? The bad news is still thinking.
If it's 3 aces, it's
But he's still thinking.
Yeah. Maybe he's not. Sometimes people just don't notice their turn.
Kind of a grim spot, blocking some of the obvious bluffs. Queen Jack, King Queen.
So when you call,
Never will do that.
Just that one?
When you call, I will choose this card. When you fold, I will choose this card.
Do you want to show one now for 5K?
He's going to show one card no matter what.
After finish this hand. Yeah, you call.
But there's still money
choose
behind.
Okay.
You
I think
fold,
I offered
choose
you
this
that. You
card.
didn't take it one.
I would
It was more like
100%
20K.
show the 9 of diamonds for 5K.
If I call, you have to show both cards, just to be clear.
I wouldn't call. I wouldn't pay 20K
So
either.
your story breaks down.
Yeah, I
at that
would. I
point.
don't know.
You're right.
Okay.
When you call, she boost card.
Yeah.
But when you fold,
How it works usually. But show me which one you're gonna fold. If I fold, which one you're gonna show me?
I forgot.
This one, on the left arm.
This one. Oh, yeah, okay. I choose this card.
Haralabab lays it down. Nice fold by Haralabab. Frank tinks down a little pot.
Get shown the 9 of diamonds. Ace magnets.
Jacks are never a fun hand in the re-raise pots.
Apologies. Did Yo 3-bet squeeze?
No,
from the big?
Yo just called. So
Okay.
Haralabab 3-bet the button. Yo,
Right.
pocket jacks out of position, very deep stack. Chooses to just call 1/3 pot by Haralabab. Yo viral.
Seems incredibly standard so far. Loving the pace of play here, by the way. These guys not messing around.
Yeah, you're used to those European games.
Oh, dude, don't get me started, man. It's horrible from an entertainment point of view. I love how you guys just play so quickly out here. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, every hour or so being exchanged.
How dare the Euros take their time?
They won't let me back in.
Haralabab checks back the turn.
Who's, oh. I couldn't figure out whose turn it was. Then I realized.
Yeah.
See if Haralabab represents the ace here. He's going to go for it.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, he has like fake showdown, but he's just going to try and get some pocket pairs to fold. It's kind of awkward blocking kings and queens.
How much?
The old bet check bet line.
37,000, no?
Yeah, you could represent a hand ace jack, ace 10, maybe a weaker ace, ace
You want it
6
to make
suited, ace
bigger.
7 suited.
So I feel like I have a discount now, 10K discount. that's a,
Such tight pricks.
that's like a 10K discount. Oh my god. I don't bid much, huh? I have no ace.
There it is. He has a third ace. Yeah. At last.
Something like that. Fuck my life.
Pretty sure it's not raised.
No, we are not raising here. We are enjoying maybe the discount. So tilting. Oh my god, what's that? Maybe he has even 7 deuce, like, what can I do? 7 deuce make a straight. That's the problem. What is that?
See if Yo can sniff this one out.
Okay, I fold.
Wow, he just laid
Pay
down.
up.
You bet 27.
I meant to bet 37.
No 7 deuce. Wow.
No 7 deuce, then what you have?
King, queen.
That's true?
Like the buttons, like a button. Then you have-
Rather than actually standing
yeah,
up.
standing up's bad for TV, first of all.
I'm talking about the stand-up game.
You're kind of curmudgeonry.
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85, and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
Go, Henry. Look at that. Beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada GTO headquarters, Las Vegas Strip, Wynn Casino, WPT Championships 2022. Joey Ingram with Henry Kilbane, GTO commentator, commenting 200, 400, 800. High stakes Nolan Hold'em, the WPT World Championship, Wynn Las Vegas. And we've been going now for a few hours. Eric Persson bought in for $1 million, currently down
4,000 out there.
couple 100,000. I think he's been winning some pints back, so he's down about 200K. We're all about Bulgaris, our big winner. Henry.
Yeah, biggest winner of the night, up around quarter of, no, up more now, up almost 300,000. Bought in for 200K, sat on 490,000.
I'm not insane.
Yeah, man, that overview of the Vegas Strip.
Beautiful. Ooh. Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada. It's been rocking lately.
I want to move out here.
Yeah, you should. I've lived here for 6 years. It's beautiful.
Need to find me someone.
What does that? Find you someone? Who do you
Yeah,
need to
so I
find you?
get, you know.
I am a matchmaker. What do you need?
There we go. Well,
Okay.
someone that's in the industry that loves poker,
Not really.
lives in Vegas,
stop him from-
and has an American
He can't
passport.
lose.
I can only stay
He's not
here
gonna
for
help
like 90
himself.
days.
Well, that's right, you have a-
Unless
I have to pretty
you
much
find
I
someone
have
to
to
marry.
carry Bob.
There we go. That's what I mean.
I mean,
it's Vegas, right? It takes like
if you
30
really
minutes to get married.
If you really want me to,
Yeah,
I'll find you
it's
somebody.
weird.
All right.
I
But
just have to make it be a stalemate forever, I guess. I don't know.
maybe someone's in the chat.
I'll
Shout out to
put it in the
YouTube.
middle
Shout out to Twitch.
Playing defense, mate.
Against what?
I don't want Yo to win.
Ah.
We're all about repping for the Legion.
we
Still
got
needs to win a
properly
hand.
weighted that.
The stand-up
Yeah,
game is still in
stand-up game.
effect. Yeah.
Hussein is
Yeah, I can barely trust
helping
down, right?
because he doesn't want Yo to win the hand.
134. Anybody like playing with you, Yo? Not personal. Also, don't like your hat. That's not personal either.
How about the hoodie?
The hoodie's nice. I like
the
it.
Hoodie is strong. Strong hoodie.
Okay.
This is
Frank the Bank gonna get out of the way.
Man, you're giving up, yo.
Yeah, but I trust my boy. Who you rooting for?
I mean, pretty sure Husk go in the river.
Yeah, there's a good chance of going to the river.
I don't know. Oh, you're fine. You're so fine. Guaranteed. Look at this flop. You're good.
Shut up.
100%. What do you mean?
Huss squeezing with
See?
the Queen Jack pre.
You're so good.
Continuing for 1/3. Bob going nowhere, Joey.
Good turn. That's still in his range.
We've seen Huss have a lot of heart so far. Definitely has the willingness to continue to fire.
Internet $2,000 coming.
Eric with the commentary on the
That's right. I'll
sidelines.
then he doesn't lose. Then I pick up another 1,000.
Not yet.
Wow, this is a dream.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, you check.
Great river for Harlbaum. Might induce a bluff
Harlbaum
after he
bluffs
checks
the
back the
trigger.
turn from Huss. Huss can't really beat anything at this point in time with just queen high.
$62.
And he does overbet the river.
Clubs.
Bob can make the call here.
Pair it up too. Top pair.
It's going to be up almost 400,000 on the night with 5 hours or so left on the clock.
For 10,000, you can see one.
I was trying to sell a card.
Keep talking. Which one? The left one or the right one? I get to pick?
You can pick either one.
Pick either one? For 10,000?
That's not a bad price.
Which one do you want me to pick? The left or the right?
I don't care.
I'm gonna lose like 20K in this pot just by giving you 10,000. This isn't a stupid game. Yeah, I think I gotta pay 10.
What?
I should have negotiated down. Is what I should have done.
Definitely could have got a
Yeah,
It's your pick, though. You get a pick.
He bought a card.
Take the one close to me. No, the other one.
Bob gets shown
It's 53,000, 62,000 CR.
the Queen of Spades.
Probably have queens. It's probably queens. Could be ace.
Sounds like Bob has 9 jack.
No, I got better.
He must have.
He said he has top bet.
It was pre-flop raise. He's got 9 ace. I'll tell you right now.
Took Eric 4 guesses, but he got it right.
Better than 5.
He's so sharp, man.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second.
It is. He's not.
He's not raising.
Pay him 10 for the other card.
He tried to take.
Yeah, 10 for another card. Maybe
Fuck, I
15.
should have took the other one.
15
I did say the other one.
Right?
You said closest to me.
Yeah, closest to you.
I don't know.
All right, what do you want? You want me to call or you want me to fold?
Tell you after the hand.
Bob facing a 2x pot size bet on the river. Top. It's been shown the Queen of Spades.
Would you really give me a free card if you had queens?
See if you can sniff this one out.
How much? 62.5? Gross. Like you would, really. I don't know. Would you? You weren't going to check raise.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
I don't think he's slowly sniffing this one out, man. Like,
Would he really bet queens?
Quitting if I
Check
lose.
the turn.
would he let him buy a card with queens? I'm not sure, right? Unless it's like queens with the queen of clubs.
And including this chip.
The other one was probably a club.
There we go. That's what would make sense.
I have no clubs.
Yeah.
No.
But why would you check the turn? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Well played. Whatever it is, you played it fantastically well.
Clearly, he's confused.
I'm very
so
confused.
I would say that it's okay so far. He hasn't called, or he hasn't folded, he hasn't raised. He's definitely not raising. Like,
We can't raise me.
whatever
And
you
I could definitely raise you. It would be a real scummy play. But I could definitely raise you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I don't know. I'd like to see
I wouldn't
it.
let you see one card if you didn't tell me I made one pair.
I have to tell the truth. Okay.
No, you don't have to. Of course not. You can still raise me.
By the way, if I raise you, I don't think that it would work. Just saying. If I had clubs, I would raise you.
Especially after you said I have a pair of 9.
1 in the chat if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold.
I don't feel like you're lying.
He's calling here, Henry.
Yeah?
He's calling.
Customer.
He's figured it out. He's just needling him right now. He's making him sweat. He knows he's going to put the chips in.
You might call clock on him pretty soon.
Yeah, yo, call clock. This is your chance to get even.
You are not even losing because I'm still
If you do call though, I want you to call really slowly like this.
I'm still stand up, by the way.
Call clock on him, yo. Get even.
Get in.
Yo wants a clock.
I don't judge those things. I don't judge those things. But I'm still stand up, by the way.
Check on the turn.
A lot of people in the chat think he's going to call.
You played it good by checking on the turn, I guess.
My incentive is him to fold because I'm stand up.
You're also a bit of a banana. You are a little bit of a banana.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. A bit of a banana. Working in your favor for sure. I don't know. I might just flip a coin. You anyone got a coin?
Oh,
So we just
use that all in thing.
Stay stand up with me.
All in thing, I think, is not the same on both sides, is it?
Is it on the same on both sides?
Same on both sides.
Oh, never mind, it won't work.
Yeah, I might listen to Eric.
All right.
I don't have a coin.
Longest tank of the night.
I do.
Makes sense.
I sadly don't have.
2x pot river band. He makes the call.
Nice call by Geraldo
Bob sniffing it out.
Wow. $160,000 pot, Henry. Geraldo crushing the game tonight.
2 each plus 3 for.
Do I get the 10K back? At least you only got
for you.
plus 52.
Yeah,
for
try.
you. 2 for you.
These
Plus
needles.
2 for you.
Thank you. I tried,
These
yo. I
needles
tried.
Yeah, I appreciate actually, but
What the
I
fuck do
really
you
want
have,
him
Queen?
to fold. I didn't know what
$320,000 profit for Geraldo Bulgaris. And he's crushing it right now.
If I saw the other one, I would have called very quickly. The queen was a little bit different. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, showing that queen Matt Kiefer said wasn't plus EV. Yeah, that probably
And Eric thought he was the speed.
it's a strange opportunity to offer to show the card. I mean, we saw Eric Persson do that recently on Hustler when he showed the card to Garrett, and then Garrett made the call, and Eric Persson kind of looked like a god during that hand. So maybe Lewis was inspired by that hand when Eric did show that card, because I've seen him do that before.
I don't mind it. I think you're leading the pool anyway. So.
Good bet. Good bet.
No more?
I really think
Good bet for who?
I really think Huss would enjoy Potlamoma. He seems like a PLO player that would love the game.
If I don't pair the 9, he just wins.
I don't.
Maybe.
Really does.
Okay.
What Huss was trying to say with your story.
Yeah, it didn't make sense.
It's like, it's the weirdest
So Huss got a little work to do here.
Clubs, right? But then when he says he has top pair, I'm just
Yeah, but then when I show a card and it's not a club, it's hard for you to have the backdoor clubs.
yeah, of course. It's very hard then.
Okay. That was. I thought he had clubs. I was like,
I feel like if you
Don't
don't
show
show a
him,
card,
fold.
Bob's gonna fold.
Yeah, I would have folded.
Yeah.
I thought he had clubs.
Yeah.
Never shoot that.
How many overbets there he's representing?
Who's calling?
Nuts or nothing, right?
Yeah, representing nuts or nothing. So
Yeah.
most players really wouldn't do
If you
that
do
with a
have
hand
a
like
hand,
pocket
no,
queens,
I
even if they had a club locker.
Doesn't make sense,
Pretty
no.
normal sizing, yeah.
What if you have pocket queen?
But I see where he's going with that. I like the idea too.
You can't call
And I think it
all.
actually would have worked.
No straight, no flush.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
Bob said
I
that
think-
he would have folded if
I
he
think it would have
hadn't
worked,
shown
yeah.
the
If
club.
he hadn't shown the card,
Showed
yeah.
him up, card, sorry,
Whenever
yeah.
you get something back.
Hey, I liked it. I respect it.
Yeah, Phil
Coaching
Ivey
on Ben's
golfing
cards.
right now.
Eastern
Long ground for Phil Ivey. Yo, viral. Turning the full house
Get
here.
some pockets.
Yeah, knuckling it back over to Ben. It's river to flush. Yeah, with the full house. Ben with the 6 of clubs, by the way, chat. And then
Want yellow? Oh, those are yours too?
there's a Ben Lamb in there that is thinking of doing
Last time
something,
you had
but
more than the pot, you had to think about it forever.
not in this spot.
This is either a very easy bluff or a very easy value bet.
Not many bluffs on this board. Have to be turning a hand like King 5, King 8, 8, 5, even that doesn't really make much sense. The checking turn.
Yeah.
I think Ben can get away from this. Yeah, he does. Just slide it into the muck. Shout out to the thousands of you watching over on YouTube and Twitch. Pappy, GTO, Joe Ingram in the commentary booth for this 200-400
Yeah, man, worked out.
Rail Heaven cash game live from the WPT World Championships at the Win, alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. Believe, Joey, we're going to get relieved at some point in the next hour or so.
I don't like this thing.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, I'm going to be back tomorrow doing commentary. We're going to have more of this high-stakes action.
That's a good dynamic towards the end.
I believe starting in the afternoon. Same time, we got a lot of games next week. We got some creator games. Botez is bringing back
Why not do it again?
the creator game as well too. So I know we got a lot of high-stakes poker coming up here in the next couple of weeks in the poker world. It's going to be a pretty exciting time before Christmas.
I like the stand-up game.
Hopefully, you guys all out there in the chat go into
Just always do
Christmas
perpetual sit down.
profit for the month of December.
Every dealer.
I know we got a lot of great players out
Every
there.
dealer is a good frequency. I like
People
this.
from the Legion are good players, Henry. I don't think people realize that, but you see Haraldo Vulgaris smashing the game right now.
Yeah.
That's nice. It's very good.
Ben Lamb, Pocket Kings.
Sorry. I can change, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
Shout out to the Legion.
Of course, I'm calling 3K, but I'm not calling 4.
Makes sense.
Ben in for 150k, up
had
around
a
about
sweet
17,000 or so on the night. Still very early doors.
Another day at the office for Ben Lamb.
Oh yeah.
No 70s.
I wish I
Had a
would've
chat
had
with
it
him
now,
on
no
break.
folded.
It's his favorite thing in the
Yeah, I
world,
keep
high
it,
stakes,
because
no
I
limit
think
cash games.
Yeah, he plays so much. He plays a lot of the private games. He's been around the scene for a long time here in
Thanks,
Vegas.
buddy.
And we won the match today against
Still more
England.
chips.
See you, my
Yo, viral
my
down a
English
little
friends,
bit,
my English
60K.
fans, followers.
Uh-oh.
GG for today. Unlucky on the river. But yeah, Mbappe, Giroud, and yeah.
Wow. Yo, Varro's going to catch some hands in a minute, mate. I'm going to go out there, you know. What's that all about?
This guy's fired up. Yo, Viral's fired up. He's a real fired up French guy.
And GG.
Bonjour.
You made it too.
Congratulations, obviously, France through to the semis. of the World
Tried
Cup.
this move once. It worked.
Shout out to Brandon in the chat. What's up, Brandon? Keyboard Monkey mixing it up a little bit. The patience is wore off. 10-5 offsuit. Well, I think he still needs to win a hand for the stand-up game, but I'm not sure if he's got the token in front of him or not.
You know what? I saw Al at Bellagio today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What was it like?
Yeah, town's crazy right now. The Win Poker Room's basically packed. A lot of the poker rooms, a lot of cash games going on right now in town. Everybody's here, coming here for the 10K. So it's going to be pretty crazy here these next maybe week and a half.
Who's Al?
Aussie Al's his friend from Australia.
I haven't played here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just bring him here, dude. Bring him.
Did they already
Yeah,
call?
bring him. I'll take care of it. Bring him.
I'll take care of it.
Bring him.
Worst case, he can play when I go to dinner.
He can play. We'll make a seat. He can play. I just wants to gamble. We'll make a seat for him.
Me too.
Yeah, of course.
I agree with you.
Can you imagine having to stand up this entire time because you didn't win a hand? I mean, that's like crazy. I kind of like the game now. Now that I think more about it.
3-4, like literally it.
This is nothing, man. I mean, I've seen it really crazy.
Yeah.
Like Yo's game in Europe,
If I lose to.
like $1,000 a person.
Keyboard Monkey, can he sniff it out here on his buddy Ben Lamb? Ben Lamb picked him up from the airport earlier tonight. Can he get punishment on him with the 10-5 offsuit? Loose call pre-flop, weak 2 pair on the river. Only really loses to a few hands, right? A flush, maybe ace queen.
Oh, someone else has a sleeve hoodie, dude.
Does lay it down.
Great one right
I think you did that.
Oh wait, is he coming up?
I think you did it.
Hey, everybody's coming.
Literally wearing the same.
You don't even care that I bluffed.
Oh, they brought someone else.
What'd you have, Ben?
You don't
Oh,
even.
it is.
You had me beat. I'm
Nice
sure.
bluff by Ben Lamb.
5?
Yeah,
I didn't
10-5.
What would you have?
Didn't beat a 5.
Ace high.
That is high.
Yeah. I was close to calling, but.
You wimped out.
Hey,
Oh, they got someone.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Hey.
What's up, man? You playing? Matt, nice to meet you. Good hoodie. We're both playing the same hoodie.
I don't think I've ever seen
Black and white.
Ben without a cap on.
You're a team.
Oh, Aaron.
What's up, buddy?
Aaron Jang.
How are you? Good to see you.
My guy.
I love this guy.
Oh, mate.
This guy, I
absolute
love this
hero.
guy. Yeah.
Largest ever tournament cash in the history
fold
of
yesterday.
live poker, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, that's not true. Sorry, like third largest cash or something.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been seeing some of his hands lately, and
I think you'll fold anyway.
love watching this guy. But he got the adventurous style too. He aggressive,
Yeah.
put a lot of pressure on you, plays deep. I mean, he's like a
Yeah.
tough player.
Okay.
But on the
Let's
river,
see
the
what he
pot was
buys in
15K.
for.
He's a veteran of the Triton games, right? And obviously, we know that the Triton people they think about poker in a different kind of way. Those games are
crazy.
Those cash games were just pretty absurd for that last series that you were at.
You mean the river exchange?
River, yeah.
River exchange is at bet, 3-bet, type 4-bet.
Yeah, this game's about to get spicy, chat.
Who showed the? Who was the other person? He showed a bluff.
Not yet. 4-4 deuce, turn jack, river, jack, 10.
What did the other guy have?
Jacks.
Oh, he made a correct fold.
Yeah, you made correct
With
fold.
10's full.
Otherwise, I would choose them to play today.
Yeah. If it's a bad fold, yeah, you stay the fucking home.
Stupid.
Need chips?
So you'll viral min bet the turn. Oh wow, what a river. So you'll viral min bet the turn. Haralbob raised with the king. They both make trips on the river.
Don't know why we're looking at Eric right now, but I'm sure the camera crew will swing round to Bob.
I don't mind. He's inspiring to look at. He makes me want to go work out.
He makes me want to go and get a degree in quantum physics or something.
You snuck a 25K
Makes
chip
me want to
in there?
own
Is
a
that what you
casino.
just did?
Let's see what Haralbob's going to do here,
Is that
guys.
a $25,000 chip?
No, it's 11-7.
Okay. I couldn't see. Okay. 11-7.
So Yo's just led river for 11-7.
Time for more.
This ball.
Good hand, good hand.
Good hand announced.
How much is that? 25?
This.
Yeah? It's okay?
9 king queen.
King queen.
I'm loving this rivalry between Bob and Viral. There's some stuff going on.
I wish you snuck a 25k chip.
Yeah, pretty interesting hand right
No,
there.
No, I didn't think.
He's
you
saying
were
he'd
really
fold.
sneaky. I just didn't.
Oh,
see it.
okay.
I would have folded if you made it.
Okay.
Should I post?
No.
No.
Come on in.
Free hand.
Free hand for the fish.
So you won that pot, right? Yesterday.
It's very hard to win.
I
The
lost.
big one. You won the pot?
No, I lost.
Ah, you lost.
I'm the 10th.
For sure.
Okay.
10 versus jack.
Okay.
For sure. He's trying to needle one.
Yeah, I quickly watched the stream. I quickly watched.
You should have jammed. You should have topped up more money and jammed. He can't call.
I see a chat on Twitch talking about crypto Twitter. Are you on crypto Twitter with Keyboard Monkey?
I'm not, man.
They got the funniest people I've ever seen there.
I self-excluded myself from CT and from Poker Twitter as well.
You exclude yourself from Poker Twitter?
Yeah, I've taken a lot of time off coming up to this event. But I'm back now for the next couple of weeks.
Bro, I love Poker Twitter. It's so fun.
I can't, man.
You got to just embrace the madness that everybody on Twitter is, and you just got to go with it. Like sometimes they get mad at you, you just got to keep going.
I don't know. I don't think I've got the mental energy to just keep showing up.
7 dudes you have.
Well,
I think I've done it.
I love the
3
Warzone on
times.
Twitter, so I'm all in.
So statistically, I mean, you still have it again.
That's how it feels. Yeah, like the Warzone is a great word.
How you been?
It's like playing Modern Warfare online and just having a bunch of 13-year-old angry kids shouting at you. All
Eric
the time.
Person's taking selfies, threatening to, dominate the game, right? He's getting you warmed up, getting you hyped up on Twitter. I mean,
There we go.
yeah, like showing photos of his cars and like his boats and jets, and it's like kids are giving back on Thanksgiving. It's at the box game at the Raiders, I don't know.
Do you have does your visa expire?
I can find a way.
KBM currently has Eric out-pipped by 1. Still going to chop this 50% at a time. 2 flush draws out there. Wouldn't blame Eric for keeping KBM honest for at least one more street.
2K.
Oh, okay.
He's not playing. Oh, 2K, but he's not in.
You want to tell you about it? So that you fuck up all your chips for 7 dudes? He's out.
But if somebody is not in, it works.
Yeah, Eric gets away. Once again, we've seen him do this earlier where he folded a pretty strong hand, folds top pair against the aggressive action there from KBM. Nice fold by Eric Persson. Puts him on a better hand.
You don't need to, huh?
Everyone be special.
Everyone's special.
Yeah, I hate
you
it.
don't need to.
I really hate this game.
If you hate, just don't be in, bro. You don't need to be
So
in.
now KBM up in profit, 35,000.
There we go.
He doesn't want to be special.
He doesn't.
This is fucking stupid. Very stupid game.
Are you gonna be really mad if something goes bad with 7 deuce?
Yeah, he's gonna.
I mean,
Great content.
you can just not play it, and just pay around 2K each time.
Sometimes you want to blow oil money.
Play a little bit.
True.
It's not really worth it. This is somewhat.
Impossible.
Sometimes it's not worth it at all.
Like
Big fan of this table chat, by the way, Joe.
Yeah, this game's pretty. These guys are pretty fun. That's what I realized about live poker in Vegas is if you just make your own games, it's a lot more fun than just going to the casino where nobody really talk much.
Yeah.
So that's what really inspired me to start trying to want to do more events, is because it's just way more fun of an atmosphere in a private game than it is in the casino. Like you kind of see this vibe a lot in the Vegas games where people have a good time, they're talking, they're drinking, they're playing crazy, they're trying to have a good time playing, they just want to have fun and they want to compete and gamble. So starting to realize why that is.
It makes a lot of sense, right? Like if you don't play the game for a living, it's more of a social event for a lot of people.
Not playing like an artist today. I want to play with an artist today.
Can we get someone to clear off this shit you got? How many you got? Like 2 iced teas, a cappuccino, bottle of water. You gonna drink this other iced tea?
Probably not.
7 deuce.
7 deuce.
So Aaron Zhang sits down. Gray hoodie, white watch. You know a lot about Aaron Zhang?
Can we get cocktails?
How come?
Just
Zhang didn't
won
play
loads of
yesterday?
money playing poker and now playing high-stakes cash games.
I thought Zhang and Vivian were both playing.
Traveling the world.
Yeah, crypto.
Didn't play.
Better not be more than 3 minutes.
Sounds like after this hand, they're going to be on a short break.
Hands down in air, we can.
I feel like we just had a break.
After,
Crazy things.
I think after the ace-9 hand, you're not leaving. There's this weird little Australian kid giving money away at the table. You're not going.
No, you're putting the heat on is what you're doing.
I mean, I feel really stupid for just
Yeah,
showing.
last night I saw JR. Shout out to JR. He was in the club.
Put you on back to the club.
Getting having a good time. You know, by day playing high stakes cash games, buying in deep, by night partying in Vegas. So
Getting OOL.
yeah, big shout out to JR.
Well, more do you think the equity had in the
He actually sponsored a couple of Legion members.
I saw that. Yeah,
He
10 people.
He sponsored 10 people in the game. Shout out to JR.
What's Eric thinking of doing here?
He got something. Jack Deuce suited.
He's going to flick in the call on the button.
Eric, you know how to learn from Yara, okay? I learned from Yara.
It's hard to fold suited cards on the button with Eric's style. So Jack Deuce, pretty good hand.
I wasn't sure which one I wanted to go with.
Bottom 2 for Haas, open ender for Eric. Then with the overpair in rough shape. The A team have rocked up to take over, Joey. What's going on?
Not true.
I don't know. Is it the A team? Is it? No. See if Huss wants to fast play this. Very wet texture. Yeah, let's bump it up to 23K.
Ben Lamb, pocket aces, check, bet, check,
Yeah.
raise, and now here you are with aces. What do you do?
Ben bet 7. Eric called,
Okay,
and now
okay.
Huss has come for the check raise. 23K, 93,000 behind.
Yeah, still pretty tough spot. Obviously, Huss is a pretty active player, pretty aggressive player.
It's going to be a really awkward turn stack to pot ratio as well if Ben does call. Huss has 93K behind. It's going to be like 70,000 in the middle.
Yeah, let's see what he does here with the aces.
Yes, my man, Ben Lamb just folds the aces.
I have the best hand, everyone.
How good was it?
Gets away from it. Love to see it. Ben
You owe
Lamb.
me a show now.
He's doing a giveaway. Everyone on his Twitter. Get involved, chat.
So I think that's it. Are we? I think we're done for the session. We're going to be giving
I'm
it
not
over
sure.
here to Brent and Brent Hanks, Sylvia, guys in the chat. If you're out there, much love. Take care, everybody. Be back
Sign
soon.
up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
No.
You see like a couple $1,000 is money.
You playing Omaha still here?
Oh yes, I played many of my high recently.
This week?
Yes, yes this week.
I played at the Aria yesterday.
Okay.
With Victor. I think Victor played.
Oh, Victor.
Yeah, he was playing.
Good.
Victor Malinowski?
No, definitely not. It was a Chinese man.
No, let's just play.
You can delete him in.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he's by the time it's on him, if he's here, he play.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Did you end up winning yesterday?
It would have been a lot cooler.
You
if he
winning?
would've raised.
Yesterday, did you win at the Hustler game?
Oh no, I lost. I
Told
lost.
or not, but
I lost
you got us.
200k.
Maybe.
I think
150.
No, 180.
I was gonna use
180. Yeah.
Me?
Oh, you lost some?
Yeah, I lost.
Oh, you lost to me.
I will use this chips call.
400 for the ante, not 300.
You guys are just clicking fucking buttons. Me and Eric are the only ones playing serious.
So he made all his money clicking buttons.
Button clicker.
Is he the other button clicker, is he?
No. Trader.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
What do you trade?
Made it all.
Equities, crypto, NFTs for a little bit when they were hot.
NFTs I wish I traded NFTs. I just bought the fucking thing.
Yeah, no.
Just bought 'em?
Did these.
You're in for the art?
You want a crypto punk?
I have a crypto.
Want an alien?
Want an alien?
An alien? No, I'm not buying
Look at
anymore.
an alien order.
You want some fucking
one of
bored
my-
apes? I got a whole bunch of bored apes. You want that?
You want one of my aliens?
That's strong.
It felt so good
strong.
buying the stupid monkeys and watching
Brag.
them 3x. I was telling everyone how stupid they were for not buying them.
I never bought a board ape. I was a board ape hater.
Oh, really?
Just any new stuff, I feel like it's just so easy to create a new thing. They did a good job marketing, but
Yeah, I feel like they were doing they were the only one really doing anything.
they were just washing. They were just giving celebrities like Jimmy Fallon, Justin Bieber. They're just giving them fucking money to make an ape their avatar.
Yeah, for sure.
It's so stupid. Like, how long will they continue doing that?
But we saw the crypto boom in 2018. It's pretty much what it was, right? It's it's just the way it is. It's the way crypto is. So I was like, I just get in and sell, and then I just
didn't sell.
Brain snapped at the sell part. I was like, fuck you.
You got half right.
Yeah.
You got halfway right.
Again, I got the wrong half wrong. Not only does the stupid monkey go down 70%, the value of ETH goes down 70% as well. That's alright.
I mean, the ETH is whatever. It's ETH. You would have held the ETH anyways.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, actually, I wouldn't have because I actually liquidated everything. A Bitcoin, 48, so 52K. So, yeah, and that was the one decision I didn't fuck up.
Brilliant.
And then, so I would have sold that then as well. But I couldn't sell the stupid apes because they're just not liquid.
No, not at all.
Queen, huh?
These students play Queens.
Opening it up a little bit. Ben's opening it up a little bit under the gun.
I mean, I wasn't checking to be like a nit. I was checking to his bluff.
I know that. I'm joking. Relax.
I don't know that.
I was gonna call him dead on the river.
Yo, why does this game feel a lot tougher than the other game?
It is actually.
Yeah. We
People
need
are gonna
Alan to lose every pot. Then just come in here and lose 50K every hand he plays. Regardless of how good he plays the hand, he loses 50K every hand he plays.
Who?
My friend Alan.
Oh, the Aussie guy?
He got it in 8s versus 7 deuce and chops the pot.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
That was
He just couldn't win a hand no matter what he
couldn't
did.
win. That was fucking absurd when he chopped that. I was like, no
Yeah.
way.
It comes like ace 10. He's like, yes, I can't lose. And it's turn 10. He's like, fuck. How much?
38.
38. Okay, so I'd raise you, but I want to keep the fish in the pot.
Makes sense.
I want to isolate them out of the pot.
It's actually quite fair.
Berkey kept saying that to me. He was playing with us. He's like, I can't raise husses behind me. They're keeping the hand. He just kept losing every hand. So I think maybe you should just start raising your good hands.
Yeah, definitely.
Bet you can get one.
Yeah.
I get you one for $100.
Appreciate that. I'll let you know.
Let me know.
Let me see if I win a little more money if I can afford one.
Yeah, of course. That's pretty sick, Brad. Which one of my aliens do you want?
I don't have any aliens. That's bullshit. I don't have any. I wish I did. I wish I did. I'd be really happy.
What a beautiful hand.
Wow. It's about as good as it gets right there.
Yeah, just making sure I didn't top up like 100 or I didn't have 300.
Can't believe you won with that.
I know. You were thinking, he's got 8-3. He's got 8-3 for sure.
Got there.
What
is that?
Can we
Chicken
get
Caesar salad or something?
food service people?
What time is it? Someone know?
With fried chicken though, right?
Ben, what time is it?
That's nice. I like that.
You gotta watch on.
I'll tell you.
right.
It's 7,
I like
15.
it. Yeah, let me know.
Thank you.
I might be in the market for it. Might be in the market for it.
Oh, you really is not wrong. Yeah, yeah. Well,
I think it's extremely bad luck, but obviously it's not applying today. To have a watch that's not on time.
Is it bad luck, really?
For me, it is. I'm super superstitious, like extremely superstitious.
maybe you should set it back to.
Yeah, to buffle that hand and not turn my card over when I just can't lose.
Good?
Fucking, I already win the hand and you
Where's
say
it
you have
from?
top pairs. So stupid.
Right outside?
Did he what?
How do we order
QR
food?
code? Come on.
How do you
What are
order
we in
food? I'm
fucking
sorry.
China or something? QR code? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Without a phone though, how do we do it?
Oh yeah, I want a
I'll just wait for
non-QR code.
I'll just wait for my wife.
Tell my wife to do that.
First of all, we don't even have a phone. Unlock your box.
I don't know. Set this fucking thing.
It's not hard, man.
You would think so. You would think that.
My friend Matt, I was talking to him. He said you played with him back in the day.
Yeah, long time. We are old friends.
He's my very good friend.
Oh, where is he now?
Right now he's in Shanghai.
In Shanghai?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? He's in Shanghai?
Yeah.
What a small world.
Yeah.
How goes he is in Shanghai now?
They're playing some short deck games, so he went there and he was playing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh, he in Shanghai play short deck?
Yeah, he was playing short deck in China and he said I'm in Shanghai.
Wow. No. Oh, Sumeti.
No, different Matt.
A different mat.
Different mat from Australia.
Different.
Oh, Chinese mat. Oh,
Wait,
Chinese
there's
mat.
actually a Chinese mat.
Oh, also a legend guy.
Yeah.
Big
legend.
head.
Big head. Yeah.
Oh,
Also a legend.
also legend.
Aussie Matt is definitely unknown. Yeah, Chinese Matt.
Chinese mat. Also mat. Both legend.
Yeah, both legends. Chinese Matt almost completely bankrupted when I met him. He just like this super aggro whale and he just like won every hand against me. It was my game and I was like, he's cheating, I just don't know how he's fucking doing it. I changed all the fucking dealers.
Hello.
It makes no
This
sense.
is the
No, but
commentary B team, or I guess they call this the A team.
Well, we certainly cannot call ourselves the night shift. I know that. That title's been taken.
Oh, they patent that title. Huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
I've seen it happen. I've
Well,
seen people like take cards.
maybe we're the later than the evening shift.
Whatever we are, I'm just happy to be here.
Does
Jesse.
Ollie sue over later than the evening shift? How does that work?
Oh, it certainly has a copyright on it. Yeah. This is Brett Hanks and Jesse Sylvia.
And I had my friend's money in my backpack.
Happy to be here.
Absolutely. Brent, I knew this day would come.
I feel like you could have
Very
worked on
exciting.
that.
Any idea if we have the 7 deuce game on?
I think we're about to find out. There's 4,400.
That seems like a 7 deucey type of thing. I guess we'll find out if he wins the pot. Person's not the best person to try to win the 7 deuce game against, probably. He's not known for his big folds.
How about this, though, just calling with ace-king?
Oof, this is a flop. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, just calling with ace-king, huh? That's interesting.
It's the worst $100
I think I've tipped like 6 or 7 grand since I got to America.
I used to work as a back cap, so I like tipping.
Yeah, I mean, I also like to be generous, but like, I was like, fuck, I've tipped an extraordinary amount since I come to this country. I was paranoid. I don't want to come across as a tight ass. I don't know what's correct.
Yeah, here it's so funny. Like they have.
I'd rather err on the side of tipping too much.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I never want to be just like.
Yeah.
It is
I
weird.
don't want anyone ever to be like, oh, it's been a tip.
It is weird though when you go to Starbucks and you pay and then they got the thing, the tip, and it's like the 22% is checked off. It's like really like like the culture's so different.
If you're just tuning in,
Like service industry, yeah, but like
this has been a 200-400 game, but it's playing a lot bigger than a 200-400 game from the hands that I've seen so far. It's been a pretty massive game. Eric Persson brought in for, I believe, $1 million. And he is looking to make a little back. That is not the river for him.
if the service is
KBM absolutely buries it.
What's the standard?
And it continues to be a rough night for Eric Persson.
It's like wine heavy.
When I was rich, I used to double the bill.
Yeah, yeah.
Back in the day.
I call. That's such a fucking bad one.
Can't 2-7.
Wow. Yeah, that's
2K, my 2K.
What happened? You hold it?
Called. Of course he called. These rivers
Fuck.
are right.
I called the whole fucking way down to 25.
I'm gonna give you 2,000.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's-
Everyone
Is that the
throw
second time you've
2,000.
won with 2-7 at Showdown?
Do you like that? That's a rarity.
What a
Yeah, yeah.
lucky man.
All right.
Who's 2,000? I got
Oh yeah,
everyone
the flush.
2,000?
No, not mine. You don't got me.
Thanks,
2 for me.
Yeah,
Nice start for us, Jesse. Huh? Walk right into the 7-deuce game. Massive pot.
I mean, honestly, I don't like seeing Eric lose, but you love walking in and seeing a nice big pot with 7
Literally,
deuce.
let there be blood.
Yeah. I'm really interested in seeing Kalibas' game today because I've followed him for a while myself on Twitter. He's
I still haven't had it. I'm
He's
running
a
forward.
fairly big name in the crypto community. He did really well in the last few years, trading different things. I guess NFTs is what he's kind of known for. And he was anonymous for a while to some extent, and then his name came out, and people were like, oh, this guy plays poker, and they're looking him up on Hendon Mob, and it was very exciting. So it was just that, when two worlds collide. And now he's out here, and I'm very excited to see how he plays, and I don't know.
Well, he seems like he's a heck of a poker player on top of the crypto gig you're describing. The chat saying Persson is on tilt. Not the sort of player to go on tilt, but he's the kind of guy that's going to swing.
Certainly going
up
to swing.
and down.
He is a guy who plays a lot of hands, so when he's losing, it can look like he's on tilt, but he's just playing the same amount of hands that he's been playing.
Eric, you gotta think about these things. You can't just like snap put it in.
I've been in this spot 1,000,000 times.
1,000,000?
Probably.
1,000,000.
I don't know. More than 4.
So between 4 and 1,000,000.
Oof. Wow. Just leads out with the big bet. This lead is very interesting, and I quite like it. Person's aware that he's
Have you been in this spot?
perceived to be quite loose and
More
aggressive.
than 3.
I've been in this spot 1,000,000 times against Eric.
I don't envy Ben Lamb's spot right now with a diamond in his hand.
I mean, you just have to put the money in here against a player like Eric, I think.
150
If he has a flush, you got to pay off a street. Having a diamond, and that's
Oh,
almost
dear.
oh my goodness.
Now I'm going to check.
Just back-to-back hands brutality for Eric Persson.
That was a really particularly rough card. In the last hand, his opponent had a lot of outs. He had a pair, he had a flush draw. Here, it's like once he's locked up the hand, he's feeling very good about it, and that was just a devastating river card. Ben with a tiny bet. That's
I'm going to raise.
That's really
What?
cool. Wow.
Is he turning this flush into a bluff?
I mean, he's certainly doing that. He better go really big here if he wants to fold.
85. Yeah.
75. I don't think I'm folding, so make sure it gets all out there.
Oh.
Yeah, in case I'm right. Or in case I'm good. I don't know if it means right or wrong, but. Kind of wish you would just jammed.
Why?
I don't know. I'd be a little more bluffy if you bet at all versus 85. You showing any?
No. I'm never doing that again, by the way.
I just feel like you.
Huh?
I feel like you have to call him.
I probably do. I don't even know why I'm taking all this time.
I'm not sure why you're taking all this time.
If you know my hand, you're raising.
If it's a 7, we got a problem.
I don't have a 7.
He doesn't have a 7.
You? Whatever, buddy.
You win.
Yeah.
I got fucked. I got fucked so fucking bad.
If you bet
Brutal hand for Eric.
poker player of all time.
I agree.
It certainly
I got
was.
fucking fucked there. I have a queen of diamonds too.
You very rarely see the
Last two fucking
flush
hands.
I can't believe you just took that.
turning that sort of
I
hand
cannot
into a
believe
bluff by the river in that
These last
spot,
two
and he
fucking-
did it
No,
instantly,
we'll take it.
pulling the
back when
trigger
the
on
Yep.
the river.
Wild.
I was like,
Fucking bullshit.
I mean, here's the thing.
$35,000.
Ben believed he was losing the hand. Ben believed him, but he's getting a decent price, and he has a really good hand. So he just, like he said, I don't know why I'm taking my time. I have to call it this hand.
I had the 7 draw.
It was a believable bluff.
It certainly was.
Aaron, I told them they all. I told everyone you weren't a pro, and you knew I had 4 outs. Be careful.
Or
Be careful. You're gonna ruin your image.
I'm such a massive fan of Ben's table talk.
I might have won on a 9 too. Or 4.
You know, I mentioned that Eric Persson isn't the type of guy to
I wasn't sure who I
tilt.
was rooting for, 'cause I feel like
Maybe a little steamy at this point.
I mean, I wouldn't blame him. It's hard to lose out $500,000
He's
and not
like
feel
on
some
constant
emotions,
Yeah.
right?
tilt. Like if I lose a big pot, you'll get me tilting.
Oh, really? You tilt?
A little bit. Not perfect. No one's perfect.
I tilt. I have like a extremely bad tilt.
I got some other gears. You know?
check.
I'm surprised they only at 75.
Check, check, check.
Still check.
$7,000.
That was honestly quite rough for Eric because he may have been paid off if the river was a deuce for another 60,000 or whatever. And instead he lost that much.
I was studying.
Oh my God,
Is
this run out.
I mean, what is this? Is 3 straight hands, absolute bangers.
That river's absurd.
Ridiculous. Stone cold nuts for Aaron Zhang.
I'm gonna put the call out.
For Huss, I mean, we have no choice. Just have to pay him the money, right? We can't put in another raise. Just call.
Nice move.
Yeah, it's very similar to the last hand, right? You believe the other player, but you're not going to fold for this price. Your hand is too good. Sounds like Haas very much believes him.
Fucked up shit right now.
I don't think we need to even say anything. Eric's got it.
He described the moments for us.
Doesn't matter how much it is. He said 46.
That's pretty spot on.
Sure he put up 46.
46 more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, if he put 30, he still said 46. So like the words play.
68. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. 68. Call. No.
You called.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
Good hand. Good hand. Well, everyone did a great job.
I got other stuff.
She counted it right.
Give her 300. Everyone gave her 300. If you wanted
I'm
to.
just annoyed with these
300
last
for
two
the, for the day. And then at the end of the session, if you want more, you can. You bid,
You knew it too.
Well, Aaron Zhang collects that pot. Chat, we are up and running. We have you guys in there. Kevin Casey, I see you.
Stand-up game?
I see that chat.
You know. Yeah.
Turn the volume down. Sorry, guys, I don't have control over the audio levels.
Stand it again.
We'll work on that.
Yeah, only the big overpairs.
I love the stand-up.
2,000?
Only the big one.
What a game.
Put your keys on.
Game. Yeah, stand-up game, of course.
That's 3 hands, 3 ridiculous pots.
I'm just assuming that every other hand was at least that absurd.
Has to be.
So you're putting the key out and
Sit back, enjoy the ride.
I mean, if I'm the only one, I'm not going to stand.
What a great first 3 hands. Yo Viral looking for possible prop bets on who is wearing the best hoodie.
What's your name, by the way?
And pants. What do we have going on downtown there?
Oh yeah, he's got some sort of.
Those are pants, right? Or
It looks like there's some. There might be like a dark blue
Ivey.
checkered thing
My
happening.
friend also. He's your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me. Told me about you.
He's an interesting human.
50, 60,
Those are 20 stacks. So.
yeah, so 20, that's 50, 60, 70, 85.
Anyone have change for hundreds, like for 20s and shit? 20s?
Not you can go.
I don't. I gave him 20.
Bob.
Speaking of legends, Bob. Is this a standing game? Yo Viral just.
I think he's playing the solo standing game.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's just he needs to win the pot to sit down. It's a good game.
You didn't lose, right?
That's how I won it. I did not lose.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah.
Me and Eric both hit the wall. We're both tired. I hit the wall.
I don't know.
You don't have a wall? You stay up all night?
I don't sleep. I sleep maybe 4 hours.
4 hours? Check. You try sleeping.
Doesn't work.
Might take a little edge off your life if you just try sleeping every now and then.
That's like with.
I'm tired as hell.
I'm like, I hit the wall for sure.
Yeah, I mean, time zone changed for me too. What time is it on the East Coast? 8 p.m. I'd be in sleep by now.
No surprise, everybody's got a pair.
I wish I had
that kind of game.
Old man.
What are you now, Bob?
Let me mute my mic first. I'm 47.
47? Actually, that was exactly what I guessed, but not based on appearance, just based on kind of when we met and stuff. Yeah. That was the number that came to my head.
Everyone gets old. It's part of the beauty of life. Transformative process of aging.
You're pretty young, 47.
I feel good. I feel better than I did when I was like.
Looks like our graphics are a little behind, but we're at showdown. And I'm not sure what the
Aaron,
river
you
was,
can
but I
remove
saw
your
a heart
key.
on the turn.
You officially sit.
Okay, good.
And you secure 2K.
Yeah,
All right, so Aaron Zhang takes down the pot.
First to sit.
First to sit should get a bonus too. Or like once you're sitting, you can get like each hand you win, you get money.
We had one request. If the table talk is interesting, let them talk. And I think Brett and I both feel that that's not something we're going to have an issue with.
No, guys, we're going to shut up. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
This table in particular is a really fun one to just listen into as much as possible. So. There's a lot of people that at this table that I really enjoy hearing either speak at the table or I hear enjoying just talk. Like I probably listen to this Joey Ingram Haralabob podcast once a year. I don't know if you've ever listened to that, but it's one of my favorite podcast episodes of anything ever.
Certainly familiar with that.
You stand?
Well, I don't have my thing, so I need to be standing. Aaron won.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Just Aaron, one hand?
Yep.
Well, it couldn't go on forever. We have our first lame flop.
And a limped pot as well.
That's interesting. This doesn't seem like a table where we would see a lot of limps.
Right?
I don't think he is.
Very intense.
How much?
What are you saying? Here, win.
The new one.
The new win?
No, the new hotel.
Encore.
No, Hilton. Good resort.
Oh, resort.
Resort.
Is it nice?
The room just got ready. I haven't
seen it.
Yeah.
Where are you staying?
Resort.
Resort. Because
nice?
have poker games there.
Nice there?
I like Resort a lot.
I don't even know what that is. Is it brand new?
Frank seemingly just thinks he has the best hand. 7,000.
Resorts World just sounds like
Trying to deny a little equity from various heart draws, but you're viral with it. A monster. Ace is up.
He'll say that Resorts World.
You know, I'm not super familiar with Frank's games, but I've watched a few live streams he's been on, and he is a man when he makes a read on a situation, he goes with it. From what I've seen, he'll
gotta respect that.
Yeah, he'll make some very thin value bets in big pots. He'll make some
Start getting a job for him, work for
light
him.
calls, whatever. But he follows through on those reads. It seems like he doesn't he doesn't deviate from his instincts.
Let's see
My
if
first
he
time staying there.
turns this hand into a bluff, repping some sort of heart.
No, definitely.
No.
And it's like Hilton and shit there. Like,
Staying in a fairway, Lola.
To win.
Yeah, you watch the guys golf and it's fun.
You don't play golf at all, do you?
I played for the first time like 3 weeks ago.
You're old and
It makes some sense to bluff here because once he's called on the turn,
I said enough.
he can assume that his opponent either has an ace or a heart hand, and he can't beat either, so he can at least try to bluff his opponent off the aces.
The one you said you were in love with and you wanted to have sex with, that one? Oh, we broke up. He texted me, he's like, bro, girlfriend, so amazing. Honestly. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking. No, we broke up.
She is the most beautiful girl I ever seen.
Gotta go.
I love Bob.
No, she's very beautiful, lovely woman. We're not together anymore. Very lovely.
Aaron wants your number.
Yeah. I think he was like trying to find out if.
Super.
Frank does check, and it's actually funny. Normally when you check there, you either feel like you missed a bluff or you don't.
Gotta be the
But he's actually up against a hand where he's like, maybe he would have called. I'm not really sure.
I think once he saw that hand, he was thinking, I could have slipped this one through.
If he went all in, I think it might have worked out, yeah.
But like if you get the right people,
If he puts out the 18K, maybe he finds the hero call.
like you find your right.
If you want my key in front of you,
Well, you gotta trust somebody. Like if me and you are gonna go play, I'm like, I shoot 80.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust you.
Well,
I'm just saying, I wouldn't trust you. You're not someone I would trust at golf.
first off, that hurts.
Well, it's just true.
There are some
You're like a
people-
lifetime hustler.
I wish
Wow.
half of that was true. I really do.
What? Okay, maybe the first 14 years of your life, you were still figuring out the hustle. Post 22, 121, 100% sure. No, I'm just fucking.
Harala Bob again with just a
But anyways, continue with your story about
When you find
spot
out
on
you
read.
get Greg,
I mean,
it's
it really is a matter of there are levels to this game, and there's levels to table talk. Ben is great at it, but Bob just blew him out of the water there.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. It's like as you build, like, and figure out the game with somebody. Very good. You can't talk and raise at the same time.
I was thinking how much I want to raise.
You already know.
No, I don't. I know what the right number is.
Just pick the one I used last time.
What'd you use last time?
13.
Maybe I like. What's yours too? 13. Same one Ben used last time.
That's got a pretty hand. He's got position. He's not going away yet.
Fun. Start out small.
Okay. A little float.
Little float. He's going to need a pretty top tier run out to win this spot against the ace queen. But
I got to give credit to Bob, too. Already noticing an immediate adjustment to his game since the last time had a chance to cover him. The down bet on the flop has truly induced this action right here that you're seeing out of KBM.
Absolutely.
Bob typically, years ago, would bet, 3/4 pot, this sort of texture, top pair.
Oh wait, tomorrow I'm playing with Aria.
And I think that he identified that this isn't a particularly good card for him. It's probably a bit of a better card for KBM. And if KBM does have some floats versus small bet, he wants to trap him, so he made a really nice turn check.
I'm going to give you a really big vote. I'll give you a really big vote.
Not sure who's playing tomorrow.
KBM, time to pull the trigger, floating the flop, betting the turn with nothing but a stone bluff, and here we go.
Yo, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm over this.
This is a very scary bluff on the river because when your opponents bet the flop and then check call the turn, he's kind of saying that he has an ace, right?
90.
So now you're bluffing into a range that begins with an ace. That's a very scary proposition. A lot of people end up giving up on the river, and he has a lot of heart at the very least for continuing to bluff in this spot.
I mean, this is filthy out of KBM.
Absolutely.
He doesn't have a single card in his hand that interferes with this sort of board. Just a pure stone
He's ready
bluff.
to give it up. He's tired.
No pair, no draw.
What's the keyboard's first name?
Matt.
Matt. Very serious. You got a pep talk from your. That was you talk to your girlfriend last time.
That was my wife, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That was him. 1 second. 1 second. I really can't beat very much, to be honest. I mean, beat a lot. Not much value. I can bet ace king. You bet ace king? Do I get a panda if I call and win? If I call and lose, will you give me a panda? Like an NFT panda? No? Mac, it's very serious. Okay. 2 seconds. Give me like 30 seconds.
Bob's got NFT bars.
He's not engaging.
You love to see it.
Oh, I just remember them. Matty asked me to find a watch. Probably for you.
I have no idea what you have. That's the problem.
Look, we got some connection, but we just don't know how we run it.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
We have a bridge between us.
Think about the hands he's concerned about. Two pair, somehow a flop set, turn straight.
Yeah, a lot of ace-x suiteds make two pair, make some sets.
Very tight fold.
Oh my God, is he going to get this through?
You earned it.
He
Come on.
certainly did. Is this going to work? Whoa.
That's making the highlight reel right there.
Rip it over.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I don't fucking know. I didn't want to stand anymore.
Yeah.
Just want to fucking.
What's this?
Good for the game.
It just didn't make sense, but that, I guess, if that's there.
Move the key.
Give
Good play.
him a panda. He'll give you
They
a
gotta give me a
I don't even know the fucking pandas.
Good hand, good hand.
Oh, so sick.
Almost. I had ace queen. I guess
I went a little rogue there.
ace queen. You definitely went off the plan there.
Yeah, I went off the rails there.
That was good though. You looked very upset, but you weren't engaging.
Just try to look natural, you know.
You weren't looking natural.
No, what I look like?
You looked angry.
Angry? All right.
But I don't have a baseline for you.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe he's just
What'd you
naturally
pull?
angry.
He doesn't have a base.
What'd
At
you
ace
fold?
queen.
What?
Ace queen.
Ace queen.
Wow.
That's a big fold.
That is a horrible fold.
I don't know.
Horrible.
Oh, you would just
See his hand?
Oh, Ben.
Yeah, he had a jack and a 9.
I mean, if I know he's
Yeah,
not
ace.
jacking a 9,
He had 2 aces with a queen.
Was there a spade on the flop? I think
Oh.
Yeah,
There was one spade.
I thought you floated no spade.
And then I was like, I'm just like, yeah.
called. I guess I should just bet the turn and win.
I mean, you could do that, but that wouldn't have been fun to watch.
Good hand. Well played.
Do I need to shoot that?
Oh, man. This has been a fantastic first few hands.
You have to show for the stand game?
Yeah. Show you if you win a hand.
To sit, yeah.
You didn't shoot.
It wasn't like that last time.
Didn't work.
No, it's always like that.
Yeah, it's always.
I mean,
You can have a pan.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
$400?
No, 6 aces worth like
No, I'm kidding.
8,400 or something like that.
Calculator in that pocket. Very quick.
Good play, man. I like that. That was awesome.
Yeah, I mean.
Try that again, though.
Went rogue and had to just finish it. I was like, all right, let's go for it. I didn't want to stand anymore, you know? It was taxing on the legs. Tough to do.
You did good by just staring at me and telling me to fuck off with your eyes, basically.
Is that 10 or 8?
8. Couldn't take the heat anymore.
He had a big fucking hand.
Who had
He
a
had a big hand.
What, last hand?
The Jack 9.
Jack 9? Huge hand. Especially with that board.
Yeah, it was.
He had ace queen.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
To be fair to
He had
Rolabos,
like a complete banana block.
all of the floats that are the most
Oh, he had 2 pairs?
obvious
How much you got on the phone?
made a pair on the turn. Might try to see showdown. There's a few
Keep
possible hands like 8-7 that have a backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, but he does have to have a
He didn't file
float
away from Miami Day.
that's just
What?
pure backdoor
Yeah,
flush draw, like
exactly.
Jack 9, for him
I
to
gotta
show up
get
with
it
enough
going.
bluffs
I'm
there, I'd
tired
imagine.
too, you
So
know?
Frontier
Wake me up a
seat,
little
I
bit.
the fold does make some sense.
I think it was. I'm super
Just
impressed.
outdoors, no?
That was a.
Huss just taking off sailboats, all of it.
I mean, it's not like I've been folding.
Oh, wow.
On the river.
The shoe. How's the shoe?
Enough to get it through. Too much money, I suppose.
Don't remember what happened if you
Yeah.
did start and
A lot
you
out
back?
there,
How
just
much?
decided.
50-50.
Sometimes I'm flipping.
I want you to call if it's 50-50. I want to double.
Yeah. So how many? It's 3, right?
Wow. That on?
Wow, that's just fast.
Yeah, look, just pure gamble, you know?
Absolutely.
The art form.
You want to sell me chips?
I mean, deep down in our hearts, this is what we all came here for, right?
All right. I mean, KBM a moment ago, sometimes you just need to float and then freak out on later streets. There was no rhyme or reason for that. He
Did you
just
show
went
with-
for it.
with what, you
There's a beautiful thing about poker where
Nice,
it doesn't matter how much your opponent has studied the game, how good he is. If you
Except for
sat there all night and you haven't done anything like that, and you run that bluff, that bluff's getting through more often than not.
It's going to be the highlight of his night. He probably doesn't even care how much money he wins. It was just that hand, that moment.
Yeah, I called the 8
I mean, they're clipping up a highlight reel. That one's making it.
Sick move, us. You're sick.
I wouldn't have done it if you didn't call.
Yeah, but it's even more dangerous. Okay, 3K, call 3K.
Good note here from, I
I'm gonna call also.
believe it's Lion in the chat, letting us know that,
I don't know,
according
you
to
don't think
Lion,
just
that
calling there and then hitting a
KBM
set,
has only played
crush
3
us?
hands in the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's why that bluff was so effective.
Even with
Oh, yeah,
no
true.
set,
You
no
get the
set. No set, no seat.
I think because
Right?
of you call.
No set,
What?
no seat.
I think because of you call.
Yeah,
8,000 in the
100%.
Oh,
morning
yeah, no,
call.
definitely, right? Yeah, that's why you ripped it.
Otherwise,
I will say that can go both ways sometimes. Sometimes the guy who hasn't played any hands, when he
you're not
does get
thinking.
involved in a pot, he wants to
That's all
win
that
that
really
pot.
matters.
Just determination.
Absolutely.
No matter
I
what.
have found that there is a type of player who will go for it in those pots, and they know they're getting a lot of credit because they haven't played a lot of hands. But good luck trying to figure out if your opponent in a hand is that player.
Just use 3 left.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I don't know what I'm doing. Don't look at it.
You have a...
I was waiting for
What's going on?
re-raise me like last time so I could re-raise him.
Yo viral with a stone nothing 1,000. Eric Persson with a much worse hand.
He finds the raise.
Shoots it up to 6K and,
And
bet
Ben
lamb.
is just as happy as he's ever been right now.
Same hand. Really.
Same hand.
But with him, it's not.
Oh, 2 bets in front of me and I have trips? Yeah.
Just printing money. That's all this guy does, Ben Lamb.
The life and times of Benjamin Lamb.
What a legend.
Oh, right. I didn't say that.
He really is.
This can make,
Okay, so
this
he
can
didn't
very
bet that
make
either.
sense.
What's that?
He didn't bet that either.
That was a bad fold. What am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. You're right.
Oh my goodness.
Was that
Eric
good?
might
I
be
was
putting in
getting
the 4 bet here.
And he could just have the Jack 9 off, the Jack 9 suited. Like,
Now,
That's where I know I'm tired.
obviously, he has the Jack 9 suited.
Subpar.
Eric
He would have
gives
called
up.
me because he knows I have the Jack 9 suited.
I
He
have
didn't know you
definitely
have the
seen
Jack 9
hands
suited.
where Eric has
I
not
was
given up
really-
there.
I
So
was
it's
like,
I didn't think
some
about
players
that.
will
And I didn't
posture
think he was
there.
as strong as ace queen
Eric's
now,
extremely
so-
capable of having it.
I wouldn't have
Or
started.
sorry, going for it.
And I think Ben
Sometimes you gotta make trips.
just revealed his hand. You're
just
really,
ruined
you're
my
right,
image
Jesse.
forever.
I've seen Eric go for it.
No matter, I had it.
Anytime, stone
Yeah.
0 hand equity
Hey,
just
now you're
rips
like me,
it.
you have to make hands.
Anyway.
Me, you, and Eric.
So
all-
he
make
was
Eric
not
feel
saving
like
face.
that.
Let's put it that way.
I was thinking about re-raising you.
I think I bet.
Then I say, I let
He
you
bet
see,
1,000.
and then I realized he wasn't.
Yeah, he raised.
I was about to re-raise.
call.
So if I re-raise and he
Thought he
put
might go
20K,
crazy.
I'm like, what the fuck?
He's not in the crazy mode.
I didn't know that.
I don't see because the cards are behind the stack. I need to
fucking go
like this.
Oh, you're this good.
It's just me and Ralbus.
Yeah, you want to just save some time and I'll just pay the 2K now for everyone?
Okay. What kind of questions?
Eric, you've lost that fighting spirit, though. You've lost a little of the fighting
It
spirit.
seems like a pre-roll.
27?
Eric didn't get rich by turning down free money.
Yeah, it's like,
Definitely not.
Weird.
You know you're already sitting down, right?
Yeah. You too. What are you doing?
Where's the button? Is it on Yoval?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, who?
Yo, who?
I want to hear what you said.
I said Yoval.
It would be so beautiful if Ben did something here with the.
I like Yoval.
Thank you,
Jack
Harry
four.
Potter. He's a French accent.
He said, thank you, Harry Potter.
Thank you, Harry Potter.
That's what he said.
You're freezing, aren't you?
Yeah.
It is so
Oh wow, this flop is something as well.
It's crazy.
That
cold
face
over
says it all. Rollabop can't believe it. There's already 30,000 out in front of him in bets.
Oh my goodness.
He's got bottom set.
I mean,
It was like hot when we got here. Now it's frigid.
If I lose 1K, it's the same. If I lose 100, it's the same. I hate to lose.
I lost
You got Eric Persson who's stuck,
30 more?
chasing.
5 days.
I can't fathom he's going to give up a hard draw. KBM,
Good win.
top pair. He may be thinking, oh, Haralabob's out for revenge.
Yeah.
this is a very small raise
I've been
too,
winning
so
for 5 days.
he may
I don't
get
wanna stop.
KBM involved for the extra 25K, which is good. Obviously, you want to keep in the hand that's drawing dead. No, a good fold by KBM.
Look at this.
Great
This
fold.
is the end of the stand-up game.
Yeah.
It looks like an
Except
easy fold,
split
but you're
pot.
getting a tremendous price.
Except split pot.
Yeah, they both have 7 dudes.
It happened. You remember? That was crazy.
Yeah, it was two, it was seven, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Eric.
Did someone finally fold?
It was not at the end of the stand-up game, but 2 days ago we had
Eric
this. And it
Persson
was a
thinks
very big
maybe
pot.
he just
And
picked
they
up
both
a
have
little
7
bit more
deuce.
equity, but it is a
The
hard
bottom pair. Yeah.
and nothing else.
Yeah, one pair. Yeah.
I'll do something real.
This has been brutal for Eric since we sat down.
Maybe not jam, but
Oh, wasn't it? I can't remember. Who was in the hand?
Andy against
Haralabos would really love to come out with a big bet here.
He's back.
And Eric called.
Not only to
I think Eric is actually looking to lead here, right?
go in.
He's
That would
not
be
checked
wild.
yet.
That would be wild.
Well, he's an unorthodox sort of player.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Haralabos is loving this because now he can be all in by the turn. I guarantee he's loving this right now. I mean, obviously he's loving it. He has a set and he's been bet into, but there are some draws out there, so he's probably.
You have more of the chocolates?
No, I got 150, 250, 270, 370, about 400, a bit under 400.
That's a lot.
Depends who you ask. You ask Aaron or something.
Buckle up. We're about to see a massive pot.
Aaron's got more money than the Queen had.
I don't think I have that much, really. How much do I have?
Don't stay at
Next to him. Next to him.
This is this is great by Bob.
I have 480.
Something like that. When I remember
That-
counting.
That's scary that you know how much I have.
Of course I do.
He's got about 400. Oh, actually, maybe he's got more.
Yeah, that's right. All right, I'm on.
Oh boy.
All just to sit down. All day.
Oh, that means he flopped a set.
Yeah.
6 fucking cards.
What?
Plus the,
Yeah.
yeah, 6 cards. Plus the pair. Pair's no good. So I'm back to 6 cards. Wow, that's super annoying. I don't know what the fuck is going on today. I have to have 6 cards. Pull the 100 in.
I think he's got 8 cards. He's got 8 outs, right? It's a little better than he thinks, but he's right on the money. He
I
knows
mean,
his trips aren't good. He knows his 2-pair isn't good.
Just understands that Haralabob is never doing this without a set. Maybe once in a while it's aces up.
How much it would cost to see a
385, 305.
offer to see a card?
It's just not the ace of hearts. So you have to have a set. And it's an annoying fold. All right.
Wow.
No river card.
So brutal that we have to.
I don't want
So brutal that we have to show. It's like really shitty. I have a set.
You have to have a set, dude. That's why I bet $100 or 100,000.
Wow.
$100,000, $100. What's the?
It's probably the same thing for Eric Persson.
Two guys left. Look at it. Wow, that's sick.
Just like that, Haralabob up now.
Oh, wait, that's mine.
More than $400,000 on the session.
Why are you taking the 2,000?
You can see it now. Eric Persson down more than 600,000 after that hand.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you tried to steal more another 2K from me. Discipline fold, Eric. Discipline fold. Cooler.
I don't know. You might have just bet 100 if I checked, so it's hard to say.
Yeah, I was gonna bet you check.
But you might have just bet 100, and I would just call.
Yeah.
I made a mistake because you're really not an aggressive player.
I'm
So
not.
I'm just gonna bet 100. It's actually a mistake.
I didn't say you played the hand good. I said it was a disciplined fold.
That's good.
On the river.
Right, fold it. I probably should have just check called.
Yeah.
Maybe good, maybe really if it is pair.
Hindsight's a beautiful thing.
Well, I already know he has a
Chips.
set.
All
Like,
chips, right?
no, I know he has a set. so-
If you check it back.
I had an ace.
Yeah, I don't know that he has
I
a
would've
set
lost the money in
necessarily.
that hand.
It's true. I don't know he has a set until I
This,
bet.
the stand-up game, I was like, oh, this is perfect opportunity because it could look like I'm bluffing.
Fuck off, idiot.
I bet
That
out.
12K is like, and the
Bet out.
indignity.
You're not bluffing for the 400 at the end.
And the indignity of losing the stand-up.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
It is worth more than the money.
yeah, it's true.
Like your
It's
label.
gonna go viral on the internet. If I lose,
On your viral.
yo viral.
Harry Potter.
Yeah,
Ah,
right.
Harry Potter.
Say Harry Potter again. Say Harry Potter.
Harry Potter flop a set in stand-up game. At the last moment, 2 times at the last moment, you save yourself, Harry Potter. 2 times.
It's true.
If you call, you probably get it full double as well, as long as it's not hot.
If he misses, though, he's not calling.
I
think he's more likely to call. What's that?
So he's gonna rip, right?
I think the average pot size since we sat down is 150K.
This is a bananas game.
This is a great.
I think Eric is the kind of
It's a
person
great
who
one to
can
witness.
You break the river.
Should I
you're
just
gonna
call
check.
the Big Ben?
We get to do this for about 4
I know
more
he's-
hours.
Okay,
Enjoy.
you're gonna play
Stream
Never
shout out to
let
everybody
go of
on
the
chat. Thank you so much for tuning in.
That wasn't the.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you mean if I
Brent
don't
Hanks
bet
joined
100?
by Jesse Sylvia. He's very good at poker. I am not,
What? No, like,
but we do have fun.
because first of all, my heart range.
I don't know if those, if all of those pieces of information are correct, but
I mean, when he calls the turn, it's 2 pair plus.
take the compliment.
Just a weird spot.
I don't know.
The hands are reversed. The hand plays the same way.
4 more hours. This is.
I don't know.
It's a fantastic life we live.
Just in time.
By the way,
Fucking annoying.
Haralabo's coaching incredible. Haralabo's. I don't think I've heard better table talk on average from anyone than Haralabo's. I think
by the way,
Ben Lamb is really a guy I look up to for table talk, but Haralabo's is.
Don't be asking people questions.
He's just on another level.
He's politely condescending.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, getting away with
Well, it's
that
not
line
like
a second
everybody.
ago.
There's more than 200,000 in the pocket.
Beautiful.
Maybe just.
For you?
I mean, I just think it's bad etiquette.
I mean,
It's a lot of money, and you're asking me questions and asking him questions.
yeah, but you don't have to answer it.
It's just not. I mean, if you want to argue about it, it's
No, I'm not arguing about it.
I'm not saying I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
in general,
I understand, yeah.
I think it's like
Chill,
over
guys.
200K.
We are chill. We are used to pay those.
I don't care.
Not.
You
I
can
mean, yeah,
you can talk to me the whole time. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean we've been playing for a while and it was all fine. So
Okay,
I,
so
if you
now
don't
I'm
want me
in
to, yeah, that's fine.
I'm just kidding.
If you don't want it when you're in the hand, that's fine.
I mean, I said only there's more than 200K in the pocket.
Yeah, so if it's a hand with you, but I mean if it's a hand with Eric and that, we've been doing it to each other, so like.
Okay, fair enough. Do whatever you want. That's cool. Didn't affect me, but.
If you would have
Yeah, I mean,
lose the pot,
By
you
the
would
way,
have
Yuval.
probably not
Yuval.
asked you anything.
Yuval, if I'm talking to my man Matt here, just stay out of the situation, all right?
I just can't even tell what's serious anymore.
I have no idea.
By the way.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would affect you, otherwise I wouldn't do it.
No, I was just joking. I don't. But I'm glad Yo Viral stood up for you.
Yeah, I mean, I was in bad shape.
That's got a pretty nice hand here.
It was you against me.
Yeah.
Frank has
and
bumped it up to
Once you
18K.
came in there, it was clear where the argument was going.
I want the game to be fun.
You want the game to be fun?
Yeah.
Me too.
This game would be a lot more fun if I start winning, I'll tell you that much.
Well, let's make it happen.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I'll start flopping sets and
You had a very good idea.
Wow,
with the
Frank
standard
might get
game.
this through.
It helps to.
Matt has the issue of having a player behind, so it's very
we
awkward.
have no idea what this other card is. I imagine it's got to be a heart.
Did I get one of
Or an
those
8.
things when I
It could be an 8.
Maybe another 8. That's it, right?
An 8 would make a lot of sense.
8-6.
Yes, it's a bit.
Yeah.
Top
8-6
Top
of
pair.
spades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comes at 500,000. Doesn't seem like
Good results.
480.
Is it really?
It's okay, I have enough on me today.
I would venture to guess
Oh, yeah.
the most likely card is an 8, and then maybe he's got something weird like ace-8 with the heart.
I don't think we're going to find out.
I'm
Yeah.
not calling 230.
If I make it 130 more, you're not calling?
No, dude, you're a fucking nit.
Oh, yeah, I'm on it.
But seriously, like if you make a raise in that spot when I bet 100, you're not bluffing. There's 0 bluffs there. 0.
I mean,
Good hand,
You know I'm right, Robert. I'm not joking. I'm not mad or anything. But when I bet out 100, any raise is going to be trips.
I'd over. Oh wait,
It just is.
It'd probably be easier to get the wine list from like SW or something.
I mean, you do realize you have a little bit more of a wide open range than other people, right? Me raising you doesn't mean as much as someone else.
That is all true, but you're not going to have the ace of hearts in that spot when you make that raise.
Well, no, because there's no flush. If the flush was there, maybe I'll have the ace of hearts.
You're saying you're not raising top
No, 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 dude. There's 2 hearts out there. You could have the ace hearts in a pair, ace, which makes aces, and you can have a 4 flush.
Okay.
Big
I like
miss.
this. This is a good.
Can I get a?
Yeah, I think this is a good. I like it.
You're saying you're not raising top pair flush draw.
But if you come over the top when I bet 100,
No heart, huh?
I'm on Team Eric here. I agree with him. I think Rallos has, at worst, aces up, maybe top 2.
You play a little better, you'd have $500,000.
I know, I would. If I sports bet like you, I'd also have $500,000. Right?
I mean, again, if you raise, obviously I'm going to come.
Yeah,
so it's
course,
like,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
dude,
right.
you VPIP like 20.
Every time I look up, I'm like,
like seriously.
now I gotta figure out how to get it open. There we
I'm
go.
in it. I don't know what to say. I'm in it. I'm gonna fold to a 3K, C-bet to Ben.
No, I'm just saying overall, you VPIP in the 20s.
Bro, I hardly ever play poker. How do you know what I VPIP at overall? I played poker with cash games for the first time in like 6 years.
2021 was the year of the
I went
dirty
through every
diaper.
hand you had on
2022 is,
high-stakes
dude, you
poker.
VPIP like 20.
My team went through everything you fucking did at Hustler.
You had at Hustler on the 5-10 game. You went through that.
You look at everything. What do you mean?
Well, you might want to throw that out of your.
I understand.
The 5-10 game.
I understand that.
Yeah, it seems so.
I didn't know you had a team. I would have played different if I knew you had a team.
Why?
Why? I mean, who wants to play with someone who's got a team? Things from behind him.
I don't know. A lot of people.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a little bit of advice here. Might be time to find a new team.
It's just the cards.
Wow.
Oh boy.
All right.
I mean, do you think you VPIP like 35?
I don't know. I don't think I VPIP at 35, but I don't know. I don't have an opinion either way. I'm biased.
That would be embarrassing if I VPIP'd at 35. I'd shoot myself.
It would never happen.
Are we sort of flexing on who's got the higher VPIP? I mean,
I think we are.
It's a lot of things that folks flex about, but the VPIP this is a new one for me.
You know, there was a time when if I brought VPIP into a conversation at the bar, my friends would tell me to leave.
Tell Eric. Is it heads up?
You have plenty of teams.
My friend.
But we are now in the age of information.
7 deuce. You can't even beat 7 deuce anymore. What are you gonna do?
You have 7 deuce?
Insurance.
How
Guys,
much?
there's insurance.
How much is the insurance?
300.
How much is the
Yeah.
insurance?
Does anyone want it?
Yeah, I take it.
You take it? Anybody else? It's $300.
Wow, us is making a few extra bucks here.
Okay.
I told you.
This is beautiful.
7 deuce insurance.
I'm a fucking buyer. I told you.
That's not insurance. That's shit.
No, we do insurance. We do.
We do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do even when I have it.
Yeah, he does it.
You will see, you will see, you will see. But
I bought it
didn't have the
twice.
occasion.
He didn't have it. I didn't buy it 3 times. He had it all 3 times.
Yeah. I do.
Are you drinking?
I'm used to do that on my
But you
stream.
think the same dude, why
Just
would
because
you
it's
Wow, I
early,
like that.
No,
That's
because
a
I
small
take
decision,
shots even when I don't
and I'd
have
rather
it, so
get up or
I get
down.
money,
I don't know that you have
extra money.
queens.
Well, for fun, right?
Yeah, it's
If I'm going to win 40% of the time, I'll just take that
Yeah,
gamble.
I like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's all it is. It's a $200 gamble in the beginning of the
Calculated risk.
I don't mind getting down 200 or getting up.
I like, especially early on.
I don't know if you're going to fold. First of all, you can easily have a set in that spot.
The first hand?
When I have queen king, and I think a jack of queen or king could be good.
If you think I have a set, you should probably knock the wall in, but that's besides the point.
No, I'm just saying it's possible for you to have a set based on pre-flop action.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know that.
I don't know. I appreciate the conversation because I feel like I'm learning a little bit. No, dude, I never play poker. So like to me, Eric's got teams analyzing me, but going back to fucking who knows how long.
We look at everything.
I like that.
We weight
I
it,
respect
right?
it.
We weight it by age, and it's like not
By
that
age,
hard.
dude?
Of course.
What's my VPIP then?
I mean, the problem is, man, like your television wasn't that high. You didn't have that. You don't have that. You didn't have so many hands from
You got to factor in the hand quality when you do the VPIP. Though.
But I'll
Otherwise
tell you
it's
one
biased.
thing. Ben's VPIP's like low 40s probably.
I would bet a lot of money
40?
under 40 if you want.
What do you
Let's make
think
a
is?
market. Let's
If
bet.
you're guessing,
Let's just bet 100 right now. You got over 40. I got under 40.
In like a normal 1-2 or higher, I bet you VPIP right around 40.
7-handed, yeah. 8-handed probably just under, if I had to guess.
It's
I
right
don't
around
know.
there.
So what happened today?
I honestly, I don't play like.
How are you playing like
most
25%
pros.
today?
I'll take the over 25 for 100,000.
Ah, no.
Yeah, that one.
Quiet now.
I know
That's a
when you
like.
VPIP over 40.
I like how he calls it
When
VPIP.
the bubble time of the WSOP.
What do you guys think? It is.
No, we're insulting Ben's VPIP.
At least 35.
I think so. I think you're
I
between.
play a lot of hands.
I think you're between 35 and 45 right now. I don't know. We'll see at the end of the stream, but
I haven't made any tight folds for you. I know that.
you're between 35. and
You didn't fold ace queen to this banana over here.
I did not.
Yeah, like I did. Like the knit
Not
did.
fold ace queen.
Like, but like even on
got him with
high
that
stakes, you VPIP over 40, bro.
Yeah.
Got him with the octet
That's what it
crab.
is.
And I don't know what we were playing. 2
Trade up.
4 8 maybe.
Trade up with the octet crab.
Yeah, and I think the end.
Well,
the end
meanwhile, they're talking about who's playing more hands pre-flop. Bob sneaks in there with a little call on the button with 10-4
Yeah,
suited.
maybe to just out of spite, frustration.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, like, hey, listen, I'll play 10-4 suited on the button. Call me a net. Stone dead, by the way. Maybe you should have mucked it.
Just added 2% to his VPIP.
Good.
To be fair, in that spot,
Range very
for
strong.
Sim, when you bet 100,
Oh, I was dead. I
I
had a
would
4.
count on like one.
I was dead. I was dead. I had a 4.
A lot there, like moving in 500.
That's what I'm saying.
And if it is, it's like combo flush.
Not
draw or
dead.
something, you know, like
Ace
9,
for the
10 of
chop.
hearts, Like sure, like you might do with that, maybe.
He could have the ace.
Nobody ever expects the ace for the chop.
Excellent observation, honestly. Yeah, I just
That's
thought it was
why they
Stone dead
pay
as
me
well.
the big bucks,
Yeah.
man. I find all those chops.
If I put the money in like that, I got a set. It's easy. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not putting in 400K.
Overall, yeah,
I could have a combo draw maybe,
I think so. Like,
but you can't beat a combo draw either, probably.
I mean, he can. He's got a pair.
well, if it's a combo draw and now I have a pair in the 4 flush, I'm back in business. But if it's a set, it's bad. I guess it's
Very bad.
Oh, sorry.
I'm an 8 to 1
I think we
dog.
play about the same amount of hands, but you play all 4 deuces and 8 threes. That's the difference. I skip those. Most of the time. The 4 deuce, I could see myself getting a little frisky with suited, but the 8-3.
It's a frisky situation.
The 8-3's
You know what, Eric? I'm pissed off at you now. He was nitty, he was folding everything, now he's 3-betting me. Leave him alone, man. Let him fold his
I play
hand.
cards, bro. That's all I do. They give me aces, I'm gonna play.
I feel like everything we've said, Huss has jumped in
Kings,
right
I'm
behind
like,
it.
no, flop a
Like
set.
that po- you can't do that for long. Man. Like
Can't what?
the poker bro did that for like a couple hands. And it's like
Yeah.
you play how you play. You know, overall.
Eric, if you promise not to have your team do any more research, we can play a heads-up match if you want on TV.
Okay.
It's a real thin line between Haralabob's sarcasm and Haralabob's seriousness.
No one does 3-handed challenges.
That's true.
They all do heads-up challenges. Innovators.
No, I don't want to play it. I
Possible
wouldn't be
to
able to
find
handle
it
the stress
somewhere or
of it.
no?
Honestly.
Okay, yeah. If you want to find it.
I take it back.
Something
I
like
don't want to
80
do it.
back. Thanks.
Rescinded.
Appreciate it.
It'd be a fun 3-handed game, boys. I think we should.
Okay, thank you.
I was just gonna say it has to be after Polk in January.
It has to be what?
I'm gonna play with Polk heads up for lunch.
How much you guys playing for?
It's not really for a lot of money. Like, I'm gonna go do a stream. And,
It is casino?
Yeah, and then.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
Huh? He's kidding.
Well, hi?
Yeah.
You didn't get cheated 100%. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking
Kidding.
But I would be like, if it was a high stakes match in someone's casino that was streamed, I'd probably like have some reservations. But not Doug Polk.
Here's your
Yeah,
Here's your pretty good.
Maybe safe.
And then what we're doing is we're playing a best of 750,000 a game.
Young,
It's not like a lot of money.
how are you, my friend?
Hello.
Who is it? What, you guys gonna play for like 3 days straight?
Give me those chips and go away.
You might have some inside knowledge. Why hasn't Eric done the high stakes duel yet? Because I feel like that was a shoe-in versus Helmuth.
I have a little bit more insight. Yeah, he inquired about this last round that Jason Kuhn won.
Yeah.
And ultimately he decided to pass
hard currency.
on the opportunity. So
Sure.
Stuff that means something. Real money. Real money.
It's a little weird getting in on the third round because
No, you know what the lamest
you
thing
might
to
want
do
to
is
start
find
at the
something.
first one and have another shot, crack at him if you lose.
So you know what?
And Persson,
Punish me, we gotta
he analyzed it probably with his team, and he realized, okay, well,
It was just your ego for a second.
if I beat Helmuth, that means I have to win one more to cash out. So you have to come in and win 2 matches in a row to cash
regardless
out.
of what stake you start at.
Regardless, right?
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
In
Okay.
fact, rounds 1 through 3 of the current format of high stakes duel, you have to win 3 in a row to cash out. Once you get to round 4 and beyond, you have to win 2 matches in a row.
Okay, so Jason Kuhn has to win one more.
Jason Kuhn has to win one more, assuming a challenger will step forward.
And if somebody steps forward, they're still doubling it, so they'd be playing for 1.6
They will.
million.
Yeah, they have to post 1.6 million. Jason would then, his money's already posted at the Aria. His money would then go and play.
This is a great structure, man.
It's
I love what
incredible.
you guys have
Yeah,
set up.
it's
Yeah,
incredible.
So it's 3 people, $1 million each. And when are we doing this?
Ben would do that.
Hey, you know what? It should be both of us, so it's better than you then.
Yeah.
Now you're really happy.
There's yeah, but we can make it 4 boys. There's never been a 3-handed challenge.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, we're gonna do the seven-handed. We do the 7-handed for $1 million, where everybody saves back.
Well, like $1 million sit and go.
It's like a multi-day cash
We're
game.
gonna play for 3 days, cash game, buying $1 million. You can buy in 500 or $1 million, but you can, if you buy in 500, you have one rebuy of 500. You can only be in $1 million.
That's all you can do is 500 and 500?
Yeah, or you can buy in the $1 million. It's your choice either way.
Okay.
And then for like 2 days, the blinds just keep increasing. And then on the 3rd day is the final day. It's only 6 hours, and whoever has the most cash at the end of the 3 days, everyone puts back 100,000. So you win another 700,000.
All right. Okay. So the winner,
That's a bump.
the person who wins the most gets another 700K. That's cool. Who's playing that?
I'm setting the lineup still on that, right?
Where is this happening?
It'll be a strong lineup.
We're talking about it again, filming that. And Eric is putting a group together that want to play this format that he's describing. It's interesting. TBD on the dates, and I mean, hell, even the location. Perhaps he does it elsewhere. We'd love to do it.
Well, sign me up, Eric. I'm in.
2 or 3.
I enjoy a good gamble.
You gonna post the $1 million? You're in?
I'll find the $1 million. That sounds like fun. That is a lot of. It's a lot to put together depending on what city they're playing in.
Ace. You just can't beat him in a hand.
Ben Lamb
Beat
just
everyone else.
loving hearing talks about $3-handed $1 million
Maybe I
games.
run hot in the heads-up match with Eric. Just get hit in the face.
我操，太难打了，今天。
Yeah.
I don't even really know how to play heads-up.
I
I'd
don't.
have to study it.
从头到尾什么都没有。
I'd have to.
I mean, if he's not allowed to study your game, you're not allowed to study
probably
the game.
I'd probably have to hire Phil Hellman to work on my pre-flop.
You're definitely allowed to use Phil Helmet.
You know,
For betting with the Queen 6 or whatever it was.
Ben Lamb's probably been playing $1 million cash pots before a lot of these guys were playing poker.
The Queen 6, the 4-bet? Yeah.
I would
And that's
venture to
saying
guess.
something. I mean, the guy's under 40 years old.
Yeah.
That's 10-5.
3-bet the 8 deuce offsuit.
His hand selection is impeccable.
It's weird. Odd. But I don't know. I've never really studied the game, so I don't know.
You won't find much of that. I've never studied heads up no limit, but you won't find much of the 7 deuces, 4-betting and stuff.
8 deuce.
Whatever it is.
Oh, well, the 4-bet was the Queen 6.
It's not that hands. Sure of it without ever seeing it.
funny story for you off stream.
I can't wait. Love
Has to be on stream. All stories have to stay on stream.
Off. I mean, this thing is like, people will clip it up and fucking... Next thing you know, Eric's toothbrush Twitter account's posting it.
It has one post.
What is it?
Eric got upset.
Let his dog follow me. So
But I don't
follow him.
Someone made the dog account. I didn't make the dog account.
Oh, that's not even your account?
No, that's what I was saying to you. And so Eric's like, oh, his dog follows me, but he doesn't follow me.
His dog.
No, someone made a fan account for my dog, and Eric got butthurt that the dog
The
followed
dog
him, but I
followed
didn't.
me.
How many Hermes scarves does your dog have?
That's definitely her all
It's actually
about.
not his, they're mine. But
How many dog scarves do you own?
he's probably got like 15 to 20. I don't know.
What?
No. They're not that expensive. People think they're super expensive. They're like a couple $100 each. Not that expensive.
I mean,
It's
they're
expensive
a couple
for a dog scarf.
Around
expensive.
Yeah, right.
It's on the high
I think
end
they're
for a
like
dog
500.
That is a low-end dog
I mean,
scarf.
for-
I gotta
there's not many
I gotta
dogs
say.
He's strolling around and fucking.
No.
That's
That's
fine.
No, I never played W.
Someone bought me one for him as a, and then
Not me.
people
I
were
watched
like,
you in,
people got upset. And so I just kind of did it as a joke. I kept on buying more, and they actually look pretty good on him.
Yeah?
2400.
I might have to get one for my guy.
I'll get you one.
In the cash game.
Yeah?
I got like a couple
I watch a
duplicates.
lot of
Stand up
TV
for a
poker.
scarf.
What kind of, send me a picture of your dog. I'll pick the
I
right
know I
one.
watched
All
you.
right, I
but
love it.
didn't
I'll send
see
you.
Exactly. But I watched you yesterday very quick. I watched a bit yesterday.
Mid three-figure dog scarves are very lower middle class.
Fair enough.
I mean, I was trying to set a line for how many people here in our chat do you honestly believe own a $200+ dog scarf?
More now.
Of the nearly 5,000 people watching, I'd take the under a total of 5.
I mean, you can set a line. I'm taking the under, so I'll just let you know ahead of time. I'm undering your line.
I'm getting very old.
But you know, there might be a couple of
I've got arthritic knees.
dog lovers
Wait, what
/
are you-
philanthropists
you're
in
getting
the chat.
what, like Gucci dog scarves? Is this a thing?
And the only way to play it is to stand up on it.
Rob says they're not that expensive. Like, I mean, this guy owns 6 yachts and 4 club football teams, and I understand. For him, they're not expensive.
I think Gucci dog scarves were the official ski wear of Telluride in 2021. I believe. I gotta check my sources. You're about to bluff the river, and your opponent throws his sunglasses over his face and pulls his hat down. What do you do? That's not a...
I mean, that might have worked. I probably would have bluffed the river.
Yeah.
Plus, when he said you want to play real, it has to be really big, and he said $1 million. You know I got scared.
I wonder what % of the people watching know you're trolling.
I don't care. Listen, I got to put on a good face for my faithful supporters of the soccer football team. Actually.
What is it? Cast. What is it?
CD. We got a game at 3 a.m. Vegas time. You can watch it on insports.tv.
What % of games do you watch?
All of them.
Good bluff, yo. Good bluff.
It's amazing how long that just took, by the way. The shades, the hat down, the posturing, count out the chips. It's like 2 minutes before he just slid out the bet, and Zhang's hand was already in the muck.
Yeah.
Unnecessary.
Zhang had mentally folded on the turn, I think.
Yeah, he was out.
Yeah.
Are you entirely...
Viral did his best.
Well, we cannot accuse him of having timing tells.
No.
That's for sure. Or, I mean, maybe we can, but he's very steady in his motions.
A big day for Yo Viral. I assume he's a France soccer fan.
Oh, that is a
They
big
advance. He's already winning no matter what. He's free rolling this game.
I was with Mormon and some of the Brits at a British bar this morning watching the game.
It's really weird.
There was actually a small contingent of French guys in the front making a lot of noise, and I was the bravery of showing up to a British bar and rooting for France is...
Surprised there wasn't a fight.
I was too.
I could see Mormon just trading haymakers in there.
Yeah.
Obviously highest.
Why not?
I would love to see Mormon throw a haymaker. He's just such a pleasant human normally.
Yeah, but if there's one thing that guy's going to fight about, it's going to be the World Cup.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If you angled him at the table, he wouldn't be half as mad as you showing up and rooting for France.
I haven't. How was it?
No, I said I haven't.
Cement, but different color.
That's weird.
That happens, huh?
Not 36.
Are you the button?
I'm the button.
I re-raised. Wait, I thought I re-raised. No? Didn't I re-raise? Can we check the camera? You definitely.
Too weird.
Too weird.
I check. Are you the button? I checked already.
Yeah.
Are you sure he's the button and I didn't re-raise pre-flop?
Not too often.
Okay, pretty sure. Let's move on.
Every week I'm here.
Just the weekend.
Bob's having too much fun at this point.
Check.
Maybe 2 weeks or 1 month I'm here.
This is ridiculous.
Maybe?
2 weeks or 1 month I'm here.
Okay, nice.
Not too often.
I mean, 2-3 times per year.
Play this hand so bad.
A year?
This is unfortunate for Bob, not just because of the run out, but I
thought I
think
was the
Ben
button
is one of the
somehow.
few guys that he's going to feel obligated to call when Ben raises river. And this is just a guess by me, but I do feel like
Is
he
this
will feel
really a great spot to bluff for Ben? And I'm not. I mean, maybe it is. I'm asking you, Jesse, but
I'm not sure if it's a great
like
spot to
two-pair
bluff.
probably puts in the raise, flushes that would have played it like this.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a great spot to bluff. I just feel like Bob is going to think that if Ben has queen jack with the queen of clubs or something, he will bluff. And I don't think Bob wants to get bluffed by Ben.
Yeah, that's. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I
that
feel like
sort of
there's a
rapport
little-
relationship.
Yeah.
There's not even like nothing in the pot. If I had 3-bet pre-flop. So you only raised this much, yeah? 16?
I think you nailed it too.
Only this much. I thought they pulled in. Congratulations.
Yeah, I think Benzema. Messi and Ronaldo.
I was trapping. I fucked it up. Sorry.
No cards.
I was about to turn you call anyways.
Oh, actually,
I would have called. I just have to fold the river. Had a set of aces. Tough one, man. Fuck. Tough one. I thought I raised pre-flop. Re-raised pre-flop, and I was the button. I don't know what happened. Can you check the camera that last hand if I raised pre-flop? You made it 24. You called 24. What happened? Keep playing because I'm leaving at 9. So you know the game's going to break as soon as the net leaves.
So we finally got a wine list. All right, Sinatra.
Good hand. You played great. You should have raised more. I would have called like.
he's leaving, but we're gonna complain.
I have 3 aces. I have 3 aces.
He's going to dinner and coming back.
Yeah, I thought I re-raised and I thought and I look over the buttons.
Did you actually have aces?
Of course I had aces. You think I'm fucking with you?
No, I don't know. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you do. You might be fucking with me. You seem like a bit of a troll, so.
I'm not a troll.
He's trolled the entire day today, which is
Yeah,
kind
he's
of
just
like,
been trolling all
honestly,
day.
like not
It's performance art.
standard.
It's not trolling. Okay, it's
Yeah,
performance.
he's
art.
another
Not
artist.
really like
It's
a-
They're one
performative.
artist and 2 artists.
It's performative.
You don't seem like you haven't been playing poker for a very long time.
So what'd you do? What'd you have for dinner that day? You lost 400.
I didn't lose. Come on. I've
What
never
would
seen
you-
that much money in my life.
What would you have had for dinner that night? Do you
If it
remember?
happened, what would you
He's got a 600K stack. He just said, I've never seen 400,000 in my life.
Eric owns. I would jump her off the roof.
Dover Nugget.
That'd be the nugget. Was that like a 1 story?
He told you which one.
It's just instantly.
He's like, I'll get you the penthouse. Let me know if you want to go.
I'll get you your
22 stories. It'd get
22
the job
stories?
done. Yeah, it'd get the job done.
Check it. Check it.
I think it's 22. It'd be high enough.
This guy's so annoying.
70 yards. You at least be fucked up.
This,
I'd be fucked up.
This conversation has gotten dark. Let's talk more about our 3-handed game, boys.
Oh, sorry.
Is anyone going to drink wine with me besides Matt, who will obviously drink wine with me?
I will.
That's fine.
Bob,
Matt's-
my rail says you may have been lying about that ace hand.
Ace queen?
Yeah.
No, I had ace queen.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
they
fucked
must have
up.
been talking about something else.
Well, yeah, I never lied.
There's no point lying to that.
Firm
Yeah, I
ace
know.
queen.
You're just a wanker when you lie there.
This is quite the turn card, by the
If
way.
you're lying, I'll learn for you, wanker.
Regardless, I'm
Definitely
Yeah,
lied.
wait.
I'm not just an
Contradictory.
established.
He definitely lied.
Definitely.
I don't know which is a lie.
This went from a simple "oh yo wins the pot" to we're gonna see a river.
Yeah, all of a sudden Zhang has life.
Zhang could find it won't work, but Zhang could find a river bluff on a blank very easily.
Where are you going to dinner?
Or he could just get there.
Might as well just make a heart instead.
That seems a lot better when your opponent has the queen high flush. It's a lot better to make the nut flush
Just locking out the win. He didn't say he was going to dinner until he doubled up.
than to try to bluff him on the river.
So I don't know the It's like, oh, I really gotta go deep.
Yeah.
Almost double.
So before I pick the one,
What a game.
Flipping for it, I'm gonna get a nice one.
This has got to be one of the best streams I've seen in a long time.
There's a very deliberate
You into it?
bet from Yo Viral.
Why not? What could possibly go wrong?
He's about to face a pretty nasty decision. I mean, I think it's an easy fold, Jesse, but we'll see. It's the second nuts, man.
It's one of those spots where it's difficult to find bluffs because there's no natural blockers, right? If you have the ace of hearts, you have a flush.
Mini race, mini race.
So
Mini race.
He's going to stone click it back.
I like this. I like this.
5-5-2.
I think quite often when you're not sure what your bluffs are, it's good to go small, right?
Yeah.
Ah, I saw it. I saw two spades.
I saw the 7 of clubs.
Yo, snap fold. Very nice.
He did. Slid it right in there. No,
Well done.
no bluffs whatsoever here.
Yeah.
Minimum cost, right?
Are we all that cinema for the
What's
nuts?
the new dealer?
No.
I don't care.
I'm just
Mini raise me. Why
in love with the game.
Mini raise him.
I would.
Mini race, mini race, mini race.
Yeah. I play pretty quick, you see. I bet 27k quick and I fold very quick.
Yeah.
I'm like,
He put you in the blender.
and I fold a very good hand, so I'm happy with
How are we gonna determine
with playing quick.
the wine?
You've been great. I was just.
No, I'm just. I know.
Yeah,
The
No issues.
first one on the left, you're free. You're safe. You get out.
Heart.
Spade. Pick a suit. We'll tell you if you
You
want.
can have club or diamond.
You pick a
I've already
side's
heart.
heart. Heart or spade. You
You
got
can
club or
other than
diamond.
heart or spade.
I straddled.
So club, what?
Heart, spade.
So you're safe. The
Right.
leftmost card comes out.
And so we're going to have to do 2 flops, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we might have to do a few. Keep on diamond.
Maybe I don't know. Yeah. What am I again? I'm spade.
Spade, heart, club.
哎，今天真的见了鬼了，一把都没法玩，手里的牌全部都是12、13、4、勾3、勾4。
Rolobos getting his VPIP right up there. He's having none of that conversation.
I think Eric maybe got under his skin a little bit.
Perhaps.
Loosened him up. Part of the table talk by Eric Persson.
Everyone likes to play spade.
You know, we all believe that what other people say to us at the table doesn't affect us, but
Oh, it does.
absolutely.
Yeah. Except for maybe Phil Ivey.
Yeah, that's a good
I
point.
don't think anything affects
Nothing
him.
rattles that man.
No.
No.
Unflappable.
Watch Helmuth yelling at him, and Ivy just looked delighted.
It'll take him an hour to get the wine here.
Yeah, yeah.
No problem.
You already ordered the wine though, right?
Yeah. You had Harlan?
Sorry?
Have you ever had Harlan?
Oh,
I'm not a big one.
Kalibas is going to go after this pot. This is
What are we flipping for? How much is the wine?
Probably with tip and tax, 4,000.
It's going to be fun.
I was just gonna buy it.
That was a bit of a
We'll flip for it, though.
non-standard hand
How
use
could I
for a
lose?
bluff. Nice job. Nice execution there.
Feel
I
play.
think it would be very easy to check and just give up in
Are you
that
a
spot,
field
and he went for it.
I feel like I hit the wall like around. As soon as I doubled up, I just locked it up.
Perhaps picked up on the fact that the other guys seemed disinterested in that particular pot.
Rug
Got a
bite.
question here. Hanks, you playing the 10K?
I am. I assume they're talking about the World Championship 10K. I am not playing the 10K. That is a fortunately too much of a time commitment for Papa Hanks.
Yeah, same.
And I'll be doing the stream on December 15th as well. The Creators Game, I believe they call it.
A little
I think
bit.
I might.
Are you with me?
I'm not sure. Let me look.
TBD?
I might be a TBD on that one. I've got a few days I'm in here.
Just a few millions.
And
Thanks for the question, Jimmy Bluffett. Hope all is well.
Again, every time you raise, I always have it. The one time I meant to 3-bet you had aces, but I didn't because I fucked up my hand. I didn't know what happened. Called.
I do a straddle for my friend. Older two friend.
I like this, but no, don't do it. It's Yo Viral's.
What do you got?
He hasn't earned it. Just to get going. I would restart.
yes, it looks like I may be at the creator game. You may see me there.
But you're playing the, I assume, the main event.
Yeah,
the World
creator game is day 2.
Day
I believe,
2
right?
of that. So,
yeah,
if the unthinkable happens.
So I was asked to commentate the creator game, and they said, you know, if you aren't in day 2, and I said, if I'm not in day 2, I'm gonna need the money, man. I'm in. That means I fired. If I'm not in day 2, I fired a lot of bullets.
A little rake back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the biggest poker tournament of all time. Yeah.
No, I would
I
absolutely
played
love to do that. That would be a lot of fun.
You gave him $1 million.
But I had the
If
guy.
it's anything like this
the guy
game.
that I had you said like 90%. Yeah, I played for like a 2% free roll.
He told me he regret. He should invite me as his super pro. He regret.
I did regret.
I did regret.
Kings against Ace-10.
With an ace folded.
I
And he
remember
would've had like
everything.
65%.
That's a super big gamble.
70%. Really? And I had like some stupid number percentage. And then Vivek's the one who beat him, and he came over. He's like, "Oh, stand up!"
Well, now we're in.
Vamos.
It's like, what is wrong with you?
That's what I pay for.
That's smart. I take the break.
He didn't put it together.
He knew,
But he's just such a dumbass. You know, it's like.
Stand it again?
Stand it for the legs.
Okay.
All right, fine. I'll do it.
Vamos.
Come on.
So we're actually.
Yeah,
standing now,
sure.
apparently. I'm not.
Yeah, get some blood flowing a little
All
bit.
right, awesome.
Exactly. That's also why it's good.
We don't need keys. We're
Wake up
standing.
the game every hour. This is
No.
We're all standing.
Oh, yeah.
Good for the blood flow. We're all gonna stand. It's gotta be 3K.
Yeah.
Guys,
3K?
3K.
3K.
Right,
We're actually standing. Okay, 3K.
3K.
Vamos.
I don't know. I was just 800. I don't know.
Yeah, these guys are
it's like 8:45.
counting it up
just came back.
by
Put
the
in
looks
8
of it.
and 4 dead. And we're good.
My button or are you button?
I don't know.
I thought you were the button.
I think I'm the button.
I felt like he was the button.
Skull Mike.
I feel like-
Hank's will be sour after the Jets whoop on his boys again. I got to tell you, Skull Mike,
That's right. You didn't have to
I don't
take up
see it
the
happen.
point.
Page 3K.
It's going to be a
Agree with 3K?
very ugly game.
Okay.
Oh, this time 3K, right?
Just fall in.
Okay,
this
good.
3K each.
Course, my team being the Buffalo
3K.
Bills, part of the Bills Mafia. And we got some serious gambling going on right now. Stand-up game in full effect.
My fucking stand-up game that I never lose. Now I'm just gonna lose if you keep martingaling. I get fucked.
What does martingaling mean?
I'll teach you. Part of my coaching for Heads Up as well.
Let us know in the chat, who do you think the first one will be to sit down? Fire out some guesses right now.
Yes, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, eventually they're gonna win.
I thought you didn't know what it
Well,
was.
there's limits.
It's like Frank just said the hell with it. He sat down on his own.
Figured it out.
Yo, viral.
You let me work my side of the room here, and you and Yo Viral, you do your little conversations while I work on this corner here.
My boy.
I know.
What?
There you go.
I said to him to not interfere into my stories. If he wants to communicate, he can communicate with you. How come he's sitting down?
Huh?
How come he's sitting down?
His name is Frank the Bank, and you're
Frank the Bank.
Yeah.
Frank,
what it
Frank
said.
is 10.
Eric.
Frank the
Ah,
Bank.
oh, like
Eric
Frank
Persson.
Bank.
Nothing but Queen High.
Someone's sitting down.
Somebody is sitting there. Is it
I
the
think it's
trader?
gonna be you, bro.
Somehow the best hand at the
Alright,
moment.
everyone give Eric $500.
Just gets it through.
Oh.
He's a dog
Good,
shit.
good. That's the good
Okay.
start.
First person to see it is Eric. He secures
It's
3K.
higher stakes when
And
you-
you're gonna play with us that are all stand-up.
These are all dog shit.
You could pay him 500 to stand back up,
No,
right?
I think it'd be more in this game. 1,000.
He's
I'll stand back up
intimidating
for
enough.
1,000.
Giving away $50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
He lost last time, right? Who lost last time?
he
Yeah,
lost.
but if we pay him to stand up and then he loses.
He didn't lose the one we
You're
paid
right.
him to stand up.
How much?
7?
So we pay him 700. He's standing
I'll
up.
stand back up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's pay.
Yeah, everybody.
Let's pay, no?
Are we?
Are we paying?
I'm not paying.
No?
All right, we're
I'm
out.
gonna win this hand.
Ted's got a hand. He's like, hey, I don't want him, you know.
I don't want to pay either.
You don't want to pay either?
I would have folded no matter what.
Look at me, see that out of his hand. What if I win?
Of all the little sub games you can play in No Limit Hold'em. I think the stand-up game might be my favorite. This is such a fun game.
Yeah.
Just drives a lot of action. You get to make fun of each other as you get to sit down. It's a really great game.
You 7 still on, right?
Yeah, of course. It's okay.
Both work.
Shut up,
Both
man.
work.
Shut up. What are
Everything
you doing?
together.
I remember that.
Fuck, don't remind them. I can
Now
win
it-
both
he has
bounties.
2-7, doesn't he?
Clock.
Yeah, I gotta go to dinner in like 20 minutes. So
You have to pay if you leave.
know,
You
I
have to
know.
pay.
Also, and this is important, knowing Huss's hand and Ben's hand.
That was Ben.
When you pick up a big hand in the
Someone's
stand-up
sitting
game
down
and you're
again.
standing up,
2 hands, 2 people sitting down.
You too.
it's
Oh,
worth a
we've
lot.
forgotten all about the flip, by the way.
the way it works, Eric, is after
Oh,
every hand.
okay, starting again, right?
Yeah, starting again.
I
You win
totally blanked.
again, unless the previous winner wins.
Spades is me.
Right.
Yeah, so you'll say.
So what? It's Survivor, right? Or you lose.
Takes like 23 hands on
On average,
You think?
did your team come up with that one, or that one all by
No.
yourself? You round the numbers. I wouldn't even had an idea to guess. I would have thought maybe like 20, 21.6 maybe.
That's within a standard deviation. Probably happens.
Us, us.
So what does that mean for the wine, Ben?
Okay, nice.
It's either me or you that'll pay.
Okay.
Eric
Nice
should
hand.
not have
Survivor.
told
Played.
Bob about the
Thank
team.
you. Thank you
I
very
don't think he's letting
much.
this one
Enjoy
go.
Enjoy your
Sitting
slumber.
down.
You're sitting.
1K each for me to send.
Where did you watch the match today?
Playing at the Bellagio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What
What a
time did
game.
you start at the Bellagio?
I went there when the match starts.
Ah,
Yeah, 11.
11 a.m.
Yeah, that's.
Were you on the main?
I was watching the France.
You're playing the 100 to 200, right? There was 3 games.
I
Which one were you on?
play. Yeah, we play with straddle. Pass.
Ben Lamb, raising under the gun. Could mean anything.
Or is he? You're already sitting. Why do you care?
Defense, mate. Defense.
I'm losing.
Defense for us.
I mean,
fair.
Are you stuck?
Fair.
yeah, of course I'm stuck.
Shut the fuck up. He's such a kind of
Oh, Bob with the best troll of the
Honestly,
night.
I didn't even think
Oh,
about
Bobby,
it.
that's not an insult in Australia.
That's just don't say
Yeah, like, I didn't want him to be like, you call me a cunt.
Don't call me a cunt when I'm in a hand.
Yeah,
It's over 200,000.
That's exactly right.
Especially when it's in straddle, don't call me a cunt.
I have a feeling Bob's going to get in here. He wants to play a big pot with these two.
Oh my god.
Ben's going to very happily
What are you guys doing?
overcall with the threes. And
Trapping.
given some flops, there could be
Can I sweat?
serious fireworks here.
Game hits differently, actually.
I mean, we're due for a set over set situation, I think, Jesse.
Even 3K?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had much action, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
Absolutely. You just missed the line of the night. Eric was talking about his stack, and Rolbost asked him if he's stuck.
I'm just itchy. I didn't check. Now I check.
Check.
Okay. Let's just see.
That was a very at face value comment right there.
It's just genuine.
Yeah. It's hard to take anyone genuinely at the table, so sometimes that is the most.
Wait.
Oh, I'll tell you after that. I won't lie. Sorry.
That's okay.
By the way, it's another spade, so you guys are still battling.
Yeah.
But we forgot like 3 or 4.
Yeah. I know. I bet you they're all hearts too. Can we go back on the stream and watch it?
Well, I didn't.
Oh, you're
You guys forgot it. I didn't.
Yeah, they're all hearts.
You're full.
Oh my god,
I
I
am
made the worst fold of my life. I'm such a fucking dirty nit.
Eric, you're already seated, you know?
I thought you finally had a hand.
Why?
Like that. Because you
What made you
opened up the
think
gun and he made a comment. I don't know. I just felt like you had a hand. I folded like a dirty nit.
But I hadn't even.
What made you think I had a hand?
I don't know. You
Instead
opened the
of
gun. He made a
home use-
comment about
home
it, and
use
I was like, I
handle
just had this like stupid feeling in my head that
But
you
he-
had made a hand.
Good hand, Eric. Well played.
Did you have a good hand?
Not particularly, no.
Frank, you are seated or no? Ah, no, that's why you have this, okay.
I mean, I could have
Eric
had a
could've
good
won a
hand.
big pot. I mean,
Really?
probably.
You got it out there.
I got it out
I
there.
had tens, you know, sort of like.
Oh, look
that's what
first.
it is.
We'll get a read on you.
Yeah, he just had a read.
I'm gonna re-raise
Frank,
that.
the the bankroll, stare into your soul.
I had some hope. Some pre-flop hope. I didn't find what I was looking for.
It was weird, right? Some sort of suited ace.
Huh?
Some sort of suited ace.
Me? Nah.
Double suited ace.
You guys want to know that I'm super riveting. I had pocket.
Oh, you made a 5,000.
Boss, let me go. Boss, let me go.
No.
Ah,
Wow.
You alerted him.
He was about to fold, wasn't he?
If you said nothing, you sit.
Okay, you're going to sit now, buddy.
Six high is so bad. I'm gonna fold it. Just gotta grab my card.
Let's do it. Oh, hold on.
Hey,
this is
I
a club.
go.
Who is club?
Oh, me.
Okay, so you.
On him.
How much is it?
Ben, my hero. Huge. I would have forgot again on that.
Does anyone, just the three of us drinking? Just three. Yeah.
I need some water.
How much is it?
A lot.
Fuck you.
What is it?
Harlan?
Fuck are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a $15,000 bottle.
Yeah, it's Eagle Club.
How much is it?
Screaming Eagle's what you're looking
Screaming
for.
Eagle, yeah, Screaming Eagle. That's what it
What do you
is.
say? Eagle Club?
Eagle Club.
17,000. I don't know.
I think
I don't know shit
Against
about
Karate
wine.
Kid.
I just heard that.
I prefer Harlan.
I don't even drink wine.
You prefer Harlan?
I don't even think
Harlan,
Screaming
I
Eagle's
agree
like
with
that
you,
good.
for sure.
Screaming Eagle, if I take Screaming
And if
Eagle,
you're just
I want
tuning in,
their friends
Tonight,
wine.
this is Rail Heaven, 200, 400, 800. Straddle is on all the time.
More stops. But if you want to
Thank you guys so much for joining us.
the
The World Poker Tour YouTube channel.
Much better, I think.
This really has been Rail Heaven so far. They played some of the biggest pots I've seen.
You gave that up.
It's
You
interesting
set it up.
because there
You
used to
gave
be a
that
table
up.
on Full Tilt Poker called Rail Heaven, and the
That's
blinds
right.
were bigger than
I don't
this.
think
They were
so.
500,
I lost the
1,000.
last stand-up game.
Yeah,
And the
maybe now.
pots weren't nearly as large as we've seen in
Not
I
it.
don't
even
have ace
close.
nine, I'll tell you that.
There you go. Keep it.
Oh, well.
KBM.
Up game paid for the wine, so.
Hey, Boo.
Top and bottom
I'm
here.
trying to sit
Haralabos at the moment
tried.
in trouble.
Tried
Eric
earlier.
Persson, a little taste with a 9. He's out of there.
Yeah, the last one cost me
Sure
17K. This one is more expensive.
It's true.
Yeah, this
Sitting down, risk free. It's
Seven,
coming nice.
21K this one.
Ouais.
Oh, no. There's only 7-handed, so it's
Not
18.
8-handed, right, with him?
Oh, we have 8. Yeah. We filled it. Aaron Zane came back. You're right. Not bad.
Check.
21K. It's legit. Honestly, that's
This is
exactly
going to
what
be a
it's
tricky
legit.
spot for Bob, for sure.
It's
Especially
worth
after
it.
he's
We
been
have
bluffed
stand-up
once.
For me, it was worth
It's always devastating when you have a pretty good hand and the player who's bluffed you before starts betting really big. Because you
Harlan?
just feel like they're not going to do
Harlan?
it again.
And I
Wait,
think
what
KBM just checked back aces and sevens.
Wow.
Bob for sure thinks he has the best hand now with ace 10.
Yeah. But he's only going to lose one bet because he has found the check. He's not raising.
Do 7, yeah?
That's 7.
Either would be good.
Either was good. Nice hand, well played.
I mean, every time he's had to do 7, he's won or made the best hand.
Literally,
How's that?
Do 7 game has made me a lot of money.
Yeah, that was
That was
fucked. He
crazy.
backdoored it straight and he backdoored
I
it flush.
had him blasting through the whole hand, too. So it was like, Then it's like a straight.
I hope you lose this stand-up game, so I pay for the wine, but you pay for the wine. You pay me back.
Doesn't matter if it comes from me or someone else.
I don't care. I want it to come from you. It was your idea to get the stupid wine.
Well, now I'm gonna.
I kind of want to know how much this wine is now. They've sweat this wine a lot more than some of the pots they've been in.
If Ben Lamb is drinking wine at the table,
You're still standing, right?
Ben drinks some good wine.
I'll set the line at $1,500
Ben is
for that bottle.
Ben is a man after my own heart. He drinks great wine and he eats very good steak.
I think I played 2
And those are two things that if you do that in life, I feel like you have it figured out.
There's nothing better than that combination.
It's amazing.
Oh, Ben Lamb.
I think some of the same mix.
Is he single?
Are you playing tomorrow?
He's not single, but
How come I wasn't the one
he may consider a new best friend, or
I mean, I'm playing
maybe
on-
not a new
I'm
best,
gonna push stronger
future
for
best
you.
friend.
Just the only best friend I want.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just fun to talk to. Mind you, if you're on
I'm
the
not
other
saying
end,
he's replacing a best friend.
on this side, it's nice.
but he could pick up another best friend.
I've been told that by a few people. It's hard not to believe.
Ah, you're pleasant. You got a good sense of humor.
Thank you.
Everyone here is great.
Yeah, yeah. I
You
mean,
gotta quit talking in $1 million pots.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that.
I wouldn't want you to. Fuck Bob.
Fuck me.
For sure.
Why not?
Actually, I'm a really big fan of Ben's wife. She's great.
I agree. One man standing, two man sitting.
I can't believe I didn't call keyboard monkey the hand. That's like the worst situation ever. I didn't think it through.
That just proves that you would knit. Like earlier than that with the set, I was like, oh, it doesn't prove he's a knit, but that one is like still good.
Knit for life.
Knit for life.
What a terrible fold.
Yeah, I mean, top pair, theoretical top kicker. Only lose to one kicker.
That
I already had it. I
beat Jack 9.
I tried to.
You beat Jack 9.
I did. I didn't even put.
You obviously beat the Jack 9.
He has Jack 9. He probably has 9-10.
Yeah, yeah. he
Queen
has
10,
9, 10.
King Queen.
All of it.
He has it all.
All of
This
it.
is pretty
Problem is, the
really
guys,
opens
my
it
team
up.
who was working.
valiant effort by Eric. Gets called down. Frank the Bank, baby.
What?
Yo!
What?
Nice call.
Yo!
Okay, don't bluff.
Frank has had by far the shortest stack, and he has
Frank
quietly
doesn't play
maneuvered
very
really well with it.
And he just called that so fast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can't bluff the Frenchman.
Eric Persson is stunned. It has been a rough night for Persson. He bought into this game for $1 million.
Did you learn to deal that one in prison?
I think he's got about 300,000 now in front of him.
Has been sick. He's run into it a lot.
That cooler, that
A
setup
lot.
hand.
Oh, here comes the wine. We gotta get.
Sorry,
Can we get a nice shot on this bottle?
Harry Potter! Stop!
Can we get the camera to do a little close up on the label on this bottle? I need to know.
Just oh, someone's in there.
这就不存在抓鸡了。
No.
闵行晃6也出来，今
Couldn't
天才
defend
玩。
it. You should just go all in. It would have been super high. Actually, no. Can you let me know when the pot gets over 200,000 so I can shut up?
Not even close.
I thought someone was guaranteed to sit down. Trader boy to the
长一模一
rescue.
样，他妈俩高张7、8。
Gotta rescue it.
You're my hero.
Thanks, man.
If you double through one of them this hand, I will buy you another bottle of that one.
Possible. You're out?
Haralabos has that look. Uh-huh.
Wow.
That's why.
I didn't. That was a nice little pickup on that look.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to stop talking.
I thought he was considering folding or calling there. And this is likely going to work.
Are you talking to Matty
I think
a lot
Ben
now?
finds a fold here.
Yeah, I talked to Fanning's.
I think Kalibas finds a fold here, and then I think Eric feels like he doesn't have enough chips behind to call.
Like 10 years ago.
No.
Chinese met Baccarat.
Keep in mind how Haralabos has been ridiculed by Eric Persson for being a nit for the last hour.
Yeah. And this is, look at his face, dude. This is Haralabos' revenge right now.
This is very unnit-like.
Look at him standing up, just looming up. Oh, he's still standing, too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is a wild one. Wow. Yeah, Eric's got the folding face. He has surprised me before, though.
I'm stuck.
All right.
Okay, let's gamble.
I'm stuck.
42, right?
I'm stuck
As
has
I'm
been
standing
declared.
up, I'm rooting for you, Eric.
Do not try this at home.
Thought you would have left.
When stuck,
When you-
just, maybe fold when you should.
Ooh.
Or no gamble, no future. Am I right?
I mean, Eric is... If you're stuck and you get this flop, I think you find the shove, right?
Well, this is how you get unstuck. He's not going to get any action, assuming he does give him the Persson pile driver.
I think a bet and then a fold is all the action he really requires if he does find the raise. Oh, he's just calling. Okay. Still many ways to win this pot with a call, obviously. And honestly, I think the calling is probably your best option. I just thought he might find a raise given how he's approached these hands.
Yeah, you would expect. And look at this. Is he reaching for that unorthodox lead?
Check.
No, he's not. A little posture. And how often is this going to go check right now where Bob is seemingly done with it?
Covered?
Or
I have
does he empty the clip? My goodness, Bob.
Okay.
220.
Okay. No worries.
I think Bob does check here. If I were a gambling man, I would bet on Bob checking here. His hand's really not good.
I just get rugged on the wine.
Really doesn't have anything going on. Did I just get rugged?
Gave it the break.
Oh yeah, one more.
Check.
Oh, you want the wine now that's Harlan, huh? You didn't want to be in that flip, did you?
I mean, he would have been Hobbs and won the first one anyway. Ivan's won the first one.
That was music to Eric's ears when he heard check. Thinking the door's open no matter what comes on that river, aside from possibly an ace, king, some sort of Broadway ticket. And here's where it gets interesting. Does he just turn this 4 now into what he thinks could be a bluff?
I feel as if he's going to go into the tank and come up with the fact that if he is beat, he may not get a fold anyways. And find the check. But Eric has found some very non-intuitive bluffs.
It's like 190.
And I wouldn't fault him horribly for bluffing with this hand, that's for sure. Okay, he does check.
Check, he says, huh? I didn't check. 1 second.
My God, what if Bob finds the bluff here, and Eric just snaps him off after?
I think he might too.
After goading him out of his shell for the last, you know.
It's like you're going to show me an overpair to this board, or you're going to show me a bluff.
I feel like that's the part of Eric's game though is.
All right, I check.
Okay, well we didn't get to see it, but getting people out of their own comfort zone, talking them into doing something that they're not, you know. Hey.
Nah, 'cause I picked up 40 on the turn. Maybe.
No, you picked up 40 on the flop. You didn't. There's no bet on the turn.
No, pre-flop flop. If I jam the flop, he's saying jam the flop.
Oh, yeah. Good hand. Well,
I'm just saying I don't know if I don't know.
Very-
I don't even know if I was good, to tell you the truth.
I was going to bet, but I didn't call.
I was calling. I wasn't going to like it.
You weren't good.
You were calling, you said?
What?
Your 6-eye wasn't good on the turn.
Yeah, it was.
Check out and river can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know if you had 8 or
You checked on
more
turn.
outs.
I don't think you can
No.
go after him.
No, he's saying
I
jam.
had queen high.
I would have called you. I think he would have called you.
You had queen high.
I had queen high.
I thought you didn't play the stand-up game.
No,
I thought you didn't fall for that whole.
I would have worked if this banana
Scam.
didn't call 40,000 with a 6 4 hearts. He was offsuited 3 4, right? 3.
I mean, offsuit is double suited. I don't know.
It was suited.
Yeah, I know. But
I'm
like,
saying if you're offsuit, I just get it through.
I mean, if he was offsuit, he probably wouldn't have called the original 8 or whatever it was.
Can someone get my phone? Sean, can you get my phone?
How's spitting truths out here in the?
Thank you.
I feel like this table talk has been
Tilt, max
summarized by everything Haralabos has said has been a troll.
Max tilt that you're leaving.
Everything Huss has said has been very
So
straightforward.
crazy because every non-pair I'm betting the river. And then I bet the 4 and I was like,
So you win the hand anyway.
and I just didn't know.
Yeah,
I just didn't fucking know.
I
had
call
no
that you're
idea.
not betting every non-pair river. I call.
Not on every card I'm betting the river. If it's not an ace or
I mean, he's not betting like an ace, king.
I'm betting
queen.
most rivers. So weird.
Huh?
It's like, are you
Definitely
kidding me?
betting the 8
A 4?
river. 3 river.
Such a terrible card.
Paul Pena says Haralabob
It's like
going
I was
into
gonna
maniac
flip it
mode. You
away,
said
but
it.
It was like a
He's
9.
definitely opening it up.
It was so good.
I still miss the game we play at.
And honestly,
at
he's
Haslam.
picked some decent spots, but he has
That
just
game
ran into the
super
fact that people aren't trying to lay it down easily.
I really do think that Eric Person's antics and table talk is what has led to Haralabos and his, as Paul Pera says, maniac mode. I think calling him a
Okay,
nit
guys.
insulted him a little bit.
Okay, just
Maybe.
turn it out. Let's go. Let's pick up the pace here.
What, 7 years?
No, I gotta go to dinner.
French end. This is the French end.
Why are you mentioning him? Let him
Wait a
mock.
second.
Let him mock.
Go viral.
He's gotta make a speech.
If we want to tilt Bob, we just have to play slow.
I have the.
That's what we do. Because I'm going to dinner. That's
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, oh,
I'm sure I'm playing
till
way
9,
quicker
10.
than him.
And I'll go to dinner and I'll be off tilt when I come back.
No, if we
It's okay.
it's gonna
What
cost
do
you
you mean?
41K to go to dinner.
10 minutes
yeah,
until?
You like the French,
You
man.
win,
Right?
right?
The French deserve like 50K, right?
I think you should have bet 69.
Yeah. I made 58. I should have bet 69. I should have bet 69. I'm so stupid. It would have been the best bet because it's just 9K more, so it doesn't change anything. I should have bet 60 fucking 9. I want to let him stand up. I want to let him stand up so much.
So long till 11
I want to
o'clock.
let him stand up so
Let
much.
Bob stand till 11.
He wants to go to dinner. Let's not let him go to dinner. No dinner. Exactly.
Oh my gosh. I should have bet 69K. What I do instead of 58K.
It's okay. As
So
long
you
as
like
we don't let
69,
it
right?
down.
Of course, it's the French.
Ben's cheering. It's like everyone's on his side.
Yeah, in France we like it. We love it actually. Yeah.
I think not a friend. Like,
He's the French.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
okay.
How many players?
4.
If you want to tilt me, just have this guy keep talking.
All right.
I'll tilt the fuck out of it.
How much is it?
I don't think he's going to
talk.
stop.
I'm joking. Slow fold.
I have it, guys.
Did Bob just say if you want to tilt me, keep talking?
Oh, I folded a king.
Nah, this is the 1K.
No, I'm not bluffing.
Nice hand.
I just say I have it.
Yeah. You played it great.
And Bob really just
You might be the
wants
best
to
Frenchman
get
they
to
ever brought
dinner.
over.
But I called on
He
purpose
does.
to let you stand up a bit more.
Yeah.
Pre-flop. Just because.
Just
Just because I don't call usually that end now, but I decided to call it because I wanted you to stand a bit more. That makes me laugh.
Holding that hand?
No, I'm not.
I'm not folding.
No, because he stand up, he's gonna be very
He's like, what are you
aggressive
talking about?
against
That's a
me.
good hand.
I'm not calling usually, but no, I was. Yeah.
This guy's a strange
If he
guy.
was not stand up, I would.
Yeah.
But he didn't even see
Oh.
bet on King 8, so what can I do?
Oh.
I do that because I didn't do nothing during the first 4 hours. He was doing the job, so now I'm doing also the job.
What is going on?
No, like, bro, like, my job is YouTube, so I need to, you know? my viewers are here in the chat. They understand my accent, so it's okay.
This is so
They
good.
do understand it.
They brought a French dealer and this guy. I can't believe it. This is what a bad beat.
Thank you, Julie.
Like, Julie's great. But
Hey, Huss.
Yeah,
they're
but
great. I don't know where they found this fucker though. I'll tell you that. Good play. Good play. I actually, my favorite artist is actually French, and I love French accents.
Céline Dion?
No, Emma Peters.
Oh, Emma.
Oh, Emma.
I don't know if I like the stand-up game anymore.
I love it.
I don't like it either.
This is the first time he's standing too. It's like, stay standing, motherfuckers.
Yeah, they are done. That's why.
You will
That's
not
why it's
sit
very
down.
funny, actually.
And there's 3
You will
in it.
not sit
Huss
down.
got to defend. Defense.
Check.
I think it's
A
confirmed.
lot of defenders
Lot of
there.
check.
Bob,
Too.
not a fan
All
of
the
the
way
French.
Bob might have had a lot of money on England today.
Yeah.
I
Had a
think
rough
that's-
day.
I think that's what's going on here.
Hold on. I have a hand.
Maybe
Yeah,
a
it's hard to
French,
see.
maybe
I'm
a French
sorry.
girl broke his heart.
I put my chips.
You never
I've
know.
been trying to put my cards here. My mistake.
This hand very important. $27,000, right?
Yeah, Ben.
27.
No,
Oh, it's 21.
Drink of wine.
还有10万，
Like,
现在拿
I'm
去换了
not
吧，
gonna
到时
pay
候。
another
Because of
16,
bottle of
14,000.
Fucking no, it's 3K each.
Yeah, so 21,000.
Oh yeah, if he folds.
It's 21,000.
This
Big
is
spot.
Bob is going to get to go to dinner, I
Another bottle. Another bottle of wine.
Probably the best hand.
River.
think. That was a big win for Bob. Not only Does he get to sit down? But he gets to sit down at a restaurant.
All those people.
He is ready to leave this thing.
Yeah, he's
The man is hungry, slightly irritated, but he's very rich. Up a bunch right now.
He gets to have a night, one of those dinners where you're up 300,000. You know those dinners, Brent, when you're up 300,000 and you get to go polish off a bottle of wine and eat a steak.
No, I just want you to know that.
Big caviar guy, you think?
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/YT, make a new account with bonus code YT73, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast. Only to the first 100 people.
Whose idea was that one?
It's gonna happen again soon. That game almost took an hour.
What do you have the hand? You made 42.
On me?
Did you leave?
I had queen 10 offsuit.
4,000.
I suck.
I knew you were raising me. That's why I just was gonna pick it up.
Was that the 45,000 one?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Eric got
Eric
Eric fucked me.
Torch that hand. Holy
Eric
shit.
fucked me.
I just felt stubborn.
No, I mean, look, you get everyone's folded, so you get so much dead money to hit your hand. I'd call too. You didn't have to hit.
Now, why does Ben Lamb get to sit down?
I was in the big one.
He's not one up high yet.
Did we? Okay, sounds good.
That's
Taking
a
a
good
little
question.
breather.
Aaron, will you make sure they don't steal from me?
Okay.
Keep it rough.
I think Ben was the last one standing. I think he had to pay out.
I wish I had lost the line.
I think everyone's set.
Oh,
I think the game's
thought,
over.
that's right. Okay, that's it. So Ben owed, game over.
To answer your question earlier about Bob and
Like
caviar,
opposite.
That's so weird.
I get the feeling that Bob's the kind of guy who doesn't order caviar, but he shows up and his friends have ordered caviar, and he makes a couple jokes about them being
You didn't know it was on you?
rich F words. I don't know if we could swear on here. And then he eats most of the caviar. That's the read I get.
And then continues to call them rich.
Yeah,
efforts
like
while
he,
eating.
like he makes fun of them for being pretentious and eating caviar, but then he eats most of the caviar.
So weird. It's just I've never actually seen that happen.
That's just a guess. I don't. I mean,
I've never had caviar for what it's worth.
I think that you can
Really?
play account.
Not once.
You know, if I've had it, it's been a long time. So if you want to sit down after this and have a little caviar with me, I'm more than welcome to try it, because I don't remember what it tastes like at this point.
I think I'd rather have like a steak.
Kind of gets the Haral Bob Coleman.
How about the caviar?
I like your style.
It's very
I
expensive,
can't believe
isn't
you
it?
folded ace-9 or ace-queen.
Yeah, I think it's
If he had ace queen, that's.
reasonably expensive.
I know nothing about caviar. Chat, tell us about caviar. Fill us in.
It's like really bad. I don't know.
Should Jesse and I go have a
I
little
guess you just never played with it.
caviar?
I'd rather eat foie gras to be.
I know, right?
Jimmy Bluffett said, "Oh, you've already answered it." I was actually going to guess Dave Portnoy.
Well, thank
Jimmy
God I
Bluffett said,
got
"Guess
through.
who I
That
saw
would've been
checking
nice
at the win?" And I was going to guess Dave Portnoy because I saw his angry tweet about
The night is young.
he had some issues checking in today at the win.
Really?
Yeah, he was yelling at
El Prez is here.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
the man, the myth,
no good when
the
Yoval
pizza
starts
raider
hyperventilating.
himself.
Under fucking pressure when he's hyperventilating.
I got in late on the
Oh
pizza
my God,
videos.
this
I didn't
guy's
know about the
turning
pizza
guts
videos
out
for the
of
first couple of years, and I've been watching a lot of those.
Here you go.
El Viral sticks at home.
Love you, brother. Love you. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Said you tell you where you can put that middle pair.
Well, if Huss can make this call, he's a huge favorite.
Which I can't beat.
He is beating a lot of draws.
What is the parlay that you lose and I lose back to back?
You cannot say no anymore. You say yes, so you can't say no. Thank you.
Oh, I lost 50,000. I'm trying to save the 20,000.
30, like high 30s to 1 or something or more. Let's say well, it's 8 people, right? So it'd be 1 and 8 and 1 and 8. And then we're like weighted higher. Yeah, you're right. So it's like 130 or something. It's only the second time I've ever lost.
I call.
He does make the call.
He's right. It's 5 cards.
I have a pair. Do you have a pair?
Draw?
You have a pair or not?
He called it off. Wow, what a call!
Small pair you have?
Maybe
You have a 9?
two spades.
No. You have to shoot.
I'll show.
Yeah, you.
Sick.
Twice?
Yeah, twice.
Sick
we said
call.
twice.
Oh my
Two
gosh.
times.
Are we showing? S3. Or 6.
Yeah.
What the hell happened here?
What?
They just fucking sent it.
That's when you guys decided to put it all in? Right here. Right here. Let's just put it all in.
Both wrong.
Let's just see what happens.
Dealer, hold. Hold so chop it. I want to chop the pot with him. Okay? No. I mean,
I'm
like,
okay
count
with
it out.
that.
He accepts.
I'm happy to chop the pot.
Were they running it twice? Is that why they're talking about
Are you still happy?
I'm happy to chop the pot with him.
I don't think
He's
you're
actually,
happy
he was
anymore,
such a
you're
gentleman the
right.
other day to me. I would actually be happy.
Put it in the pot. The fuck, just give it to him.
No, that would be unfair to me.
Damn.
Well, unfortunately, sir, you're going to take the whole pot.
Thank you.
And Frank
Wow.
gives us a little round of applause. Yo, Viral
Well,
seems slightly
do you
irritated.
post losses on your site or no? You post hands that you lose on your site or no?
On YouTube, yeah. Many.
This is a good one.
That was a tough call.
I
to
still
make.
didn't have aces. I still had.
Well done, Bob.
Still had exactly what you always have, 7 high.
这个牌是，
That's my hand,
我也没想到他们球顺。
Nice hand.
I actually, yeah.
Good push. Good call. Good call. Who did the betting? He bet.
112,
And he called.
13, 4.
Bet 22, I shot.
113, 4. Bet call the turn.
11, 6. 12.
Yeah.
12 back.
Yeah, you super artist.
Super artist.
100K.
12. Please.
I can change the black. I can change the black.
You.
Everyone taking a little moment of silence for a sick hand.
Yo Viral is
SNS.
beside himself.
Yeah, that was...
Glasses off, hat
Good bluff.
flipped up on his head. I mean, look at this body language here.
That is, it's
I mean, I
not...
probably would have followed aces, but like, pairing a gut
It's
shot,
not fun. Yeah, exactly.
Pairing a gut shot way better than aces.
It's not fun to make that shove,
Well,
hoping you
either way,
get
it's the pair, one pair is
some
good
big
either way.
hands
At
to
least
fold
with
and
the
then get
farm,
called by
you don't
just
block any
slightly
of the flush
better.
Yeah.
He's down about $200,000 by our count.
Both times, too.
Don't bluff. Don't bluff.
What?
Don't bluff.
Wait, yeah, wait. With the gut shot, you lose 2 cards with the flush.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob Bob took his chips.
Right.
I think she picked them up.
And I blocked the straight if he called me.
I think it's because they're bringing in a player.
They're bringing what?
A player, I assume.
I think Jane's gonna come play. Zhang.
Who?
Zhang. Hurry up, man. I'm going broke here.
He just doubled up. You're going the opposite of broke.
Alan's gonna be upset when he looks at the stream and sees Zhang playing.
I would have loved to have had Bob at the table after that hand to hear what he had to say.
Yeah, he just missed.
And just like mind your own business, but-
Chance to needle his buddy from France. And I believe Zhang will be playing over Bob while he's at dinner.
15万吧，10没有不到14万的样子。
Yeah. You have a pair? Yeah. And you have
Wow.
a pair? Yeah.
Once we get a look at John, commodity trader. Speaking of commodities,
How big's your pair? Not big. Yeah, mine's not big.
Sang a couple kings right
No
now.
pair.
Those are 2 nice commodities.
Yeah, you did. Oh, you had 4s. Yeah.
All that money out in front of him already as well.
Absolutely.
What a spot.
This actually gives Kalibas a chance to get away from ace queen suited.
I like my hand again.
John, my friend. So
Which
nice to
is-
see you again.
It's not every day that you get to
I wanted to
correctly
borrow your
fold
kit.
ace queen suited
I
position.
didn't even think about it, just in the
But
muck.
then you got a seat, so now you can play with us and I can win you.
Yeah. Those little snap folds give you a very good understanding of
He's never gonna bomb.
people's sense of
Didn't
the
work
game
that time
and
either.
what's going on.
Some advice for people: stop bluffing me.
Changes everything. Because he would have bet 1/5 of that.
That was a small pot.
Normal hand.
Just the difference between a snap fold and a 15
small
second
pot, yeah, big
and then
pot, you
fold.
can't bluff me, yeah.
With whatever he had, king high or whatever.
Actually, last time he
what's
bluffed that big one, I think.
What's your name?
I think last time we played, he bluffed that big one.
Yeah, I called.
You called?
I had queens. He had ace
How's it
3
going?
of clubs.
See you again.
Oh, yeah.
He jammed the river. I called.
KK.
Oh, who's still sitting? Oh no, we're not playing.
You did.
I paid.
Yeah, yeah.
At 460.
You want to wait one hand or?
Xavier in the chat says, "Where's Ivey?" Well, sounds like Ivey played for a little bit early on in the day. He is elsewhere at the moment, uncertain about Ivey's location. Jesse, you want to track down Ivey?
Now I can just check.
I actually
You want
just
to text him, see where he's at?
I just got news that the jackpot for Pie Gow at Caesars is quite large right now, so I assume that's where Ivey's set.
Playing a little Pie Gow.
Yeah,
Ivey. Okay. There you go.
Yeah?
That's my best guess.
We'll see about
Is
that.
Ivey a Pie Gow guy? Is that the word on the street?
I don't think Ivey's above any game if it's
paying out.
Yeah, if it's a game he likes.
Yeah.
8,000. Aces only are.
There you go. Rumor has it tomorrow is going to be absolutely massive. If you think today is big, Rail Heaven returns tomorrow. Stakes 500, 1,000.
Okay, don't tell him. Let him fold and then you block him.
Continues to go up. More details, I'm sure, to come on the World Poker Tour Twitter account. Make sure you guys follow them.
Look, I prefer to $7 here.
You with the straddle?
No.
You'd
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So what if two players both have 7 deuce then chop?
That happened last.
Nobody paid, right? Because
nobody
have to
pays.
win.
Yeah,
You have to
nobody
win.
pays.
Yeah, you have to win.
Nobody pays.
Yeah.
I did that. Yeah, I did that 2 days ago.
Yeah, you have to win.
It was weird. That literally just happened 2 days ago with me and Andy Stacks on TV. We chopped it up. We both had a pair of deuces. He called my river. He called the river with deuces.
He bet the river and showed him a 7.
Yeah, and he called.
Ooh, this could be
There's
something.
nothing more I could do in that hand. He's just calling.
What's happening here? Matt made it 3,500 and Huss.
Ben, can I have chance, please?
Okay, we.
You need anything other than white?
Yeah.
Just white is okay?
No.
You want
Yellow also.
You want yellow?
Thank you.
It looks like Huss made it 25,000 pre-flop. Matt called, and then Matt led the flop.
Yeah, I think as we sort of try and piece together the action, apologies for the minor graphic blips. We're all good now. You can see the hands in front of the players. Inevitable action guaranteed, headed to the river.
I think they played that hand, those two streets so quickly that the graphics couldn't keep up with them, which is pretty wild considering the pot size.
Quite cold here.
I agree.
Very cold.
And you can't really fault Matt for taking such an aggressive line, $60,000 bet.
You like wine a lot?
Overpair, open-ended.
You like wine a lot?
Yeah.
I think now, though, we become concerned, right?
Yeah, this does get quite scary. Oh, for Matt, you mean?
For Matt,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
now you're worried
Yeah.
about, oh boy, could my guy have a full house already? Am I up against pocket tens, pocket eights? Could it be queens, kings, aces already?
It's a bottle. You just unscrew it and drink it, though.
You have to start to believe that your opponent mostly has overpairs. He's been called fairly quickly as well. Even if his opponent had something like ace-jack, I think he would give it a little bit of thought.
真的多了一个，这个没有，这个是对的，那个比较薄。
He's also in this weird spot where he's afraid if he checks, he might get bluffed. That's always running through your mind. He's going to put out a blocker bet, it looks like.
Aaron, did you bluff me? When you mean raise me, did you bluff me?
No. I have nuts.
Thank you.
A little bit called by better. We don't know if he may have been called by worse. For instance, if a house had something like ace-10.
What do you want me to do?
May I ask you 75k change?
Yes, of course.
Like,
whites or?
No, I want 2 stacks of yellow if it's possible, and the rest you can do white.
You play very good. Very good.
Thank you.
Awesome. crazy.
75? Yeah.
You play Hold'em too good. Next time you will play Omaha.
Huss, who told Zhang to get in 2 hands ago because he was about to go broke, has now gone from 100,000 to 350.
Sometimes I told you, I'm playing aces only.
We think he's up about $250,000 now. Could be more.
I hadn't looked. You'd seen.
No, I hadn't looked yet.
Funnier if you'd seen.
Do we know how much he's in for? Is he in for 100,000?
Thank you.
I think so. Like most players were in for 100. We know Eric Persson certainly not in for 100K. He started the day with $1 million in front of him.
I was like, please don't jam. Please don't.
You can see there's 409,000 in his stack. He's getting buried.
I'm not folding.
And here is Zhang, commodity trader out of China.
I just threw the 50 as like a block.
I actually played with Zhang
I mean, if you checked, I would have jammed.
Yeah, exactly.
live at the bike
That's
last week.
I want to shut this down, but
Nice, really nice guy. Tough poker player.
Yeah. 8 always on. 7 juice is 2K.
Okay.
7 deuce.
And stand-up game every dealer change. Okay. And it's 3K.
Too much rules.
Too much rules.
Way too much.
Now you know all the rules. And don't hesitate to go all in often in this game. General. Just as a general advice.
Next time we play Omaha, huh, Aaron?
Yeah.
We are playing Omaha. Omaha 2 cards, we are playing.
We should have an Omaha stream game. I don't know why it's always Hold'em. Like.
Yeah.
It's because it's the best game in the world.
Yeah, I think
I agree,
yes.
but, like,
Actually,
guys, I'm taking
Omaha
100 off
stream
and putting
games
100 in.
Of course.
could be super good.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be fun. We should have
How
a
much
game.
money you have?
I just changed 100 for brown chips because I've got the white chips in my bag. I'll take 100 in brown off.
KBM clearly in a load of trouble right here.
How much in the pot?
2 flush draws present. The board's a little sticky. It's going to be difficult, I think, to get off a top pair.
Yeah, especially when you've lost a big chunk of your stack in the last pot. You're not looking for opportunities to fold with top pair. You're looking for opportunities to win some chips, win some money. Very easy to justify putting a lot of money in here when, as you said, there's so many draws possible. He doesn't look happy about it at all.
Yeah, he's really taking his time, which we expect him to make this call. Oh, my gosh.
Wow, great. Great folds.
That's an incredible fold, given what you just pointed out, losing the hand prior, feeling a little stuck.
Yeah, you can sit at the keyboard and say that, you know, it's an easy fold in theory or whatever. When you're stuck the last few hands, you're losing every pot. And your opponent can easily have a draw there. It's a very, very difficult fold to make.
$2,000 can I straight?
Yep.
2,000.
Sleeper, I guess? He folds, that's not there?
No, straddle. He fold.
Okay, he folds.
Well, thank you guys for tuning in right now on the YouTube channel. I am Brett Hanks, joined by Jesse Sylvia, World Series of Poker main event. Final tableist. Guy had a shot at all the glory. You dream about that often still?
The main event?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Little bit,
You have
for
little
sure.
flashbacks,
Yeah.
you know, like, my gosh, right there, the title.
Yeah.
Still rich, of course, but, you know. Yeah.
Close my eyes and imagine that I beat Greg
It
in the
was
last
you.
hand. And
Yeah.
you know.
You should try to make
If you're going to lose to anybody, it might as well be Greg Merson. What a story. What a
Honestly,
journey.
that's exactly how I feel about it.
Probably not. That you can do.
That man embodies poker. He's a great person to have been the winner.
Making it straight would have been cool.
The
But-
river's weird.
Yeah.
I would have been okay with having been the winner as well.
Yeah.
Well, there's always this year.
To not call.
Run it back. Yeah.
I like the way you think.
Why not?
I lose to both hands. currently beat.
I definitely like the way you think.
Ben Lamb, he's here in this game. He's made the final table multiple times. In the modern era, by the way, which is ridiculous. What
Absolutely.
an accomplishment.
Yep. I remember exactly where I was watching the first final table as well. I watched this whole run because that was the year that they televised on a 30-minute delay every day on ESPN. And so I'm at the Bellagio playing cash, watching him every day as he makes his run.
Yeah, I would have made it straight.
Inevitably gets third.
That would have been opposite.
That was a lot of fun.
You him?
Yeah, I would have made it straight.
I think those live streams, too, as you think back on that, I mean, they'd go for
Make a vote, you don't get paid.
10, 12 hours.
That's why I was
continuous coverage on
Yep.
ESPN before we had a champion. That
Very
was
good at this game.
Oh, they were great.
insane.
They were great.
Can I still play your three-handed, your four-handed game?
Get you in.
You don't mind playing with a professional.
There's certain sports that move a little slower, and sometimes you have them on in your house in the background all day.
I mean, I think I would genuinely make it challenging.
And when they do these
would be fun.
these
I'd
long
play.
tournament live streams, I feel that way about them, and I really enjoy that myself.
Speaking of Ben Lamb, just casually calls pre-flop with ace-queen offsuit against Aaron Zhang. Ben has position, nobody home. Fortunate for Lamb as he is up against the goods.
Yeah, it was a close decision between call and 3-bet pre-flop, and
They just keep making the nuts against him.
he has no idea how good it was that he just called.
Makes it look easy.
Yeah.
Like, every time you went and made a move, everyone had the nuts. Every time you had a hand, they just had a better hand.
I beat myself a little bit though.
I mean, there was a few hands, like his 7 deuce versus the ace king was kind of like not much you could fucking do, right? Yeah.
I've had today. I'm fine. I'm super happy with everything. Even though I'm losing.
I mean, yeah, you're always a gentleman like that.
Feel
Eric does seem pretty emotionally unaffected
miserable.
by being stuck 600,000. I would be a little more emotionally affected being stuck 600,000 than he is. I'm just gonna say it.
Maximum 50%. Any more than that, you get banned too.
I'm not so certain that 600,000 is enough to really rattle the cage that is Eric Persson. Now,
sure.
Allegedly, there's some real big games going on out there, and Eric is involved with those games.
So
I think the swings here aren't quite as significant.
He's numb to the
as some of these others. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Allegedly, of course.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I'm not above speculating on alleged swings. I am absolutely in the market of speculating on alleged swings.
Who doesn't like to speculate?
Yeah.
You know, I live to speculate. I also live to turn an ace, as Aaron Zhang does right now, takes a healthy lead in this pot.
Ace of Hearts was a
How does that card come?
fun card, yeah. I was quickly putting in the call. Oof.
It's good.
Would have been interesting to see what would have happened if Huss had found a lead on the river. I don't think that's something he really wants to be doing too often, but
I'd probably fold ace-7 like 100% of the time if that guy took that line right there. Yeah,
it would be a bit odd because
you got it, buddy. Yeah.
You know, you'd think he would be check raising the turn with a flush if he's going to lead the river, but
Aaron the artist.
at the same time, there's not a tremendous number of bluffs out there for him to have.
You know, I love to fold too, so I just give me an excuse
you
to
did
fold.
Tell me
I'm
about
in the
a hand
muck.
that you folded today.
That one's going to eat me up for a while. I don't play enough poker these days to where it should bother me, but that one's going to bother me.
Listen, I'm never going to be mad at a nice hero fold.
Yeah, you're not at fault.
I've heard plenty of hero calls that I've really disliked in the past. I've never thought a hero fold was losing too much money. You know?
It just felt right.
Yeah.
And I'm not reviewing a hand history on the stream. We've got this beautiful game to go over, but
you have a good hand.
You felt it in your gut, though.
I felt it.
That you should fold?
Yeah.
You know what?
It hit
I
me.
bet it was a good fold.
I don't know.
I'm one of the bigger believers in trusting your gut when you have a lot of experience at the poker table. I think that your subconscious figures things out faster than your conscious does.
No pairs.
Oh, a little set on the river for Huss. He won't be getting paid, but he will be winning the pot.
I don't think a heart has come to the first card.
Well,
yet.
Ben.
Is
I mean,
that
Ben
fine?
could
Is
bluff
that
here. I would assume he would wait
No,
to have a
that's fine.
diamond in his hand to bluff, but
Good fold.
Maybe.
That's good.
It is very good.
The other one's also good.
Oh, that's good. You always have fours. You have
Yeah,
fours
yeah.
every hand.
Fours are really good.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Huss
fours.
One.
Made the set in the wrong
See that
hand.
right there, up $230,000 and change. All of that, as Jesse pointed out just a moment ago, has been within the last hour.
Yeah.
Maybe 30 minutes.
I think an hour ago he had 4 of those brown chips. Maybe 5.
No, there's still like a half a bottle of wine over there. Should we go get it for us? Or you just go get it? It's right over there.
Who's gonna get it for us?
The easiest thing would probably just walk over there with your glass. Probably much quicker than anything else.
You want a glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went and refilled myself. I should have got you guys too.
Guys, put a 1 in chat if this is the best stream you've seen in a long time, and a 2 in chat if you're lying.
Would you? You don't have to. It's fine.
Just pick your favorite number, 1 or 2. Put it right in the chat. I'm going to go with a 2.
A 2?
Well, deuces are my favorite hand. I love mallards, so I'm going
Deuces
to
are
do it
fun.
right now, yeah.
Deuces are fun. Nice, easy hand to get away from if you don't make your set. Oh, the 1s are flooding in. We got a 3. I was really on the
just
cusp of
realized
saying
you
put a
are
3 in the
not
chat
matter
if
about me.
you want Brent to take his shirt off.
I like to win against you.
Ooh.
He's a very good player.
Because we want to beat the champion.
Sophie with the response tonight just says, "Go Bills," all caps.
I like to win.
That wasn't really how the game works, but we accept Go Bills.
Way to go, Sophie.
At least half of this commentary duo accepts Go Bills with open arms.
Once I've committed money into the hand, I want to win.
Better problem.
We have the same problem.
But
Most
I take
people
it very
have that same
I
urge.
take it very personally when I lose.
You've got a 7.
The same problem.
Yeah.
7 is sort of a choose your own adventure.
Same disposition.
Multiple 420s coming in.
Yeah, a couple 69s and 420s.
Yeah,
We
All
got-
right.
It's
That was
costing me
probably
so much money.
Haralabos' burner account thrown in the 420.
Same as me.
Zhang. Trying to get that 40.
Jean came to party. 10-9 suited. Here we go.
Percentage I've played today.
You never worried about my win.
I don't know.
Have I been nitty today?
No, you are not an idiot.
You're not.
Pretty nitty. Open it up.
Yeah, I mean,
Why not?
I think so. I think the king.
Action.
Quite a flop.
That was,
I don't think anyone's ever asked if they've been nitty today, if they've actually been nitty.
Oh, man.
Chat on fire carrying you guys tonight.
Maybe I should check folded.
Fair enough.
Team results oriented.
What's that?
Maybe I should check folded river.
I think our goal
As a result
tonight is to
oriented
just
person.
sort of
I might
ride the table chat like a wave.
That's what I thought. That's why I was like, all right, 50K.
Just watch poker and chill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just right to victory.
But,
Living the
what do you
dream.
even- What do you even have there that calls 50K? I mean, that I
While
use?
you're at it,
That I
putting
use?
in those random numbers, let us know where you're tuning in from all across the world.
That's why I'm like, that was maybe a
Jesse
50K,
now.
like, waste.
Take a look at this worldwide audience. Call you out on chat.
Then I'd do 50K for us.
Yeah, let us know where you're from and tell us why it isn't Buffalo, New York.
Next time.
I'll set the line
Next
at
time I'll make it straight.
6.5 from the Buffalo or outskirts region.
6.5?
Yeah, 6.5. 1 a.m. there in Buffalo. There's got to be some night owls tuning in.
39,000.
Are you from Buffalo?
Right outside. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you were just like a Bills fan and just
No,
took to
right there.
the Buffalo people.
Western New York.
Nice. I actually used to go to Buffalo every year for Thanksgiving. My uncle lived up there, so I'm very familiar with the city.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as far as, you know,
one chip in the pot.
as far as cities go, I know that one more than most.
And I can see a path to victory.
South Africa, wow.
I can't see one.
Love to hear it. Montreal. Vancouver, Ireland.
Cleveland.
Tampa, Florida,
How about
Belgium.
that?
Cleveland.
Ben, are you going to play the...
This is a very diverse group.
Patrick Knight says Poker Go headquarters, Las Vegas. What's up, Patrick Knight? He's actually our head of customer service.
All right.
Champ must defend his title.
Guy's always at work.
The champ of
But
all
I'm
things.
afraid
Saturday,
I will
man.
have
Go
the-
home.
If we meet heads up, I give you the title. I already have one. Okay?
That's fair.
You really need one. Because
Adrian
you
Realty,
missed
Las
two
Vegas, Lake
final
Effect Snow,
WSOP
Cortland, New York. Yeah, it snows there a lot. A lot of New Yorkers.
Jimmy H said, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, they wear bowling
I'm
shoes
so
in
excited.
Buffalo.
You
I don't know what
final
that
table
means,
the
but
next year. But
I'm a fan.
the hand that you move all in with S9, you lost hand and 9 straight.
It feels like an insult, but I just can't tell.
Okay. I promise you he felt worse.
I can imagine that the feeling. That's so bad.
It would have been.
Oh, Melbourne. Let's
Huh?
go.
Describe it.
Skull Mike, yes, of course.
Skull
Lounge,
Mike.
Austin, Texas.
Shout out to Skull Mike.
Yeah.
Big fan of Skull Mike.
Absolutely fucking horrible, no doubt.
Yeah, it's so horrible.
It would have been worse if it was like during November 9, because like especially
Meanwhile,
like that year, like the money meant.
Our
like,
man from
everything to me.
France.
2011 or whatever, and so to like wait 3 months and
Just
then get
about to
isolated.
torture. What is $1,000 bet into a pot of 90K?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think?
Like a turn blocker bet, just hoping to get the showdown?
I paid attention.
Yeah. Oh, it's in a
the
90.
live.
You're right.
This is a very
Chess, Belém, chess,
unorthodox sizing.
Yeah, this is.
Would have been fun.
And Jiang's gonna raise
So I
it.
remember
Jiang's
the
gonna
hand,
raise it.
right?
Sorry, Jiang.
you got it right.
Many years ago.
Sean's
I
gonna
remember
raise it.
For you, but I hope you win.
Yo generally finds pretty good folds in these spots, so quite interested to see if he
Aaron, we've known each
folds
other a
here.
long time now. 10 years maybe.
Yeah, 10 years. But it's crazy. You just enter final table 2
Great
years
read,
in
Jesse.
a row. It's 6,000 people.
Once
not
again.
Like me play.
Hey man,
6 years apart.
So
I feel like I've had some pretty good reads of the poker table the last few
Yeah.
days, but when it comes to this group, I have a lot to learn.
and we can see the cards.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
two times definitely.
I guess sort of 1,000 we induce. The price is fine, right? You're calling 25 into a.
But
Yeah, I'm not
It's
saying it's a
good.
bad call
It's
by any
use
means.
the
I think it's a
biggest
perfectly
stake.
acceptable
Use
call. I
everyone.
just.
Well, here he finds the fold, right? Oh wait, how
Yeah,
much?
I
All
would.
in. Yeah.
I would imagine he finds the fold here.
What happened when we were talking?
Everything gets there. Queen Jack comes home. Don't expect too many King X's to be ripping it in, so it's a full house, trips, or a straight.
Can I show one card?
You can show
The old
You can shoot
1.5% pot bet, says Max Lewin.
What am
You
I
nailed
doing
it.
here?
Not even, right?
Depends what that other card is. He's already all in. So it's like you can show 2 cards.
You can show 2
Yeah.
cards.
You can pull us all.
The other one is.
I can guess what that one is.
哎，我们看看不懂，
Yeah.
看不懂，这是送钱，这是。
What is Yo doing?
Like always, on the river, I always ask myself the same question. it's always the same. I know it and I continue to do the same.
At least,
me.
at least you have unlimited time banks now.
It's me. No, I have a decision actually, but
Yeah, take your time.
I beat a bluff. I
Fucking
fucking
time banks in
I beat a fucking bluff.
As long as you don't have 5-5, then you're wasting
I
my
beat a
time.
I beat a bluff, bro.
Get like 5.
I beat Jack 8.
We don't have a shuffle here, so you know what I mean.
I beat.
They're gonna buy a clock.
Just pocket fives.
I'm gonna decide to fold and hope that I made a
Let me see,
good
let me
fold.
see, let me see.
I feel as if Yo put himself in a trickier spot by betting the 1,000. If he had bet a normal size and he was raised and shoved on, he'd feel fine with folding.
Out of 10.
When you bet 1K, you're afraid you induce something from your opponent.
江江就是有这种魅力，就是有人不停的给他送。
对啊，这就送啊。
你看江江长得像全职龙。
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
How about that, huh?
Frank， 你看，就是有人
A
给
little
帅
bit
哥
of
送钱，看到没有？
like Charlie Brown music there before we come back. Did you like that little ditty?
Ollie.
That was really something. I didn't see that coming.
I just want to sit down. Yeah.
What the fuck?
You're sitting. Hold on.
Already
Ollie.
Diddy is a very strong
Keep sitting.
description of what we just
There was
heard.
raised person.
Call me.
Oh, this is
Okay, keep it steady.
something's about to happen.
Easy, man.
Did you just fold tens?
You just want to sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good strategy actually.
Huh?
It's good strategy because first
you'll just
sit down, have advantage. It's good strategy.
And 5,000.
It's a good strategy unless you lose 160. Because you're against queens. There were like 1, 2, 3, 6 people behind you.
Sorry.
Oh, yes. But
Fun,
his
fun.
deck not
It's
that
fine.
big, so it's okay.
It's 160.
Add him 50.
160?
Yeah.
I didn't saw the
Yeah,
one.
he's got flags.
What if he?
Yeah.
That's a little bit
He's out there.
more.
Well, you're just tuning in. This is the stand-up game. You have to win a pot in order to sit down. The last person standing owes everybody else at the table. I believe it's 2K. I could be wrong. We'll keep an eye on the
Hand to the
payout.
gun and a seat down.
Yeah, you know, I still haven't
Serious
watched
bet,
anyone
man.
get paid out for it so far.
We miss it every time. I think there's just a lot of pride on the line, too. You don't want to
Yep.
be the last one standing.
It's a great game because when you play the 7 deuce game, everyone feels like, okay, well, if you have the 7 deuce, I don't have to pay that much.
And the other part of the side where you have to.
So you never get whacked for that
This is
much.
way
But when
better.
you
Now I have
lose
to
in the
watch you
stand-up
guys.
game,
We
you
joined
have
it
to
on
pay
the-
everyone.
Is this for
Scramble.
3,000?
Yeah, sweet.
I get Thanks, sir.
A lot of question about
See, this part of the game is way more
Ivey.
fun.
Ivey played earlier in the night. He is no longer
Having a
in
blast.
I
the
gotta watch you
game.
guys squirm,
TBD if he's going to make his return this evening.
do crazy
A couple
things.
hours left on tonight's stream. Again,
who's gonna make
tomorrow,
the stand-up
another
game?
huge game
It
as part of
happened at
this
the Bellagio.
Rail Heaven theme
And,
here on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel.
So
the
Rumor
story-
has
I don't
it
know if it was this guy Joe
500
List
and
or not.
1,000 will be the
Apparently
stakes
the
tomorrow.
story is like, you know, there was the
More
time when they
information,
played
I'm
with
sure,
the
will be
Pepsi
released on the
Yeah.
gas, and you couldn't see
WPT Twitter
the-
account.
the
Make sure you
people,
follow that there as
across
well.
the table. So people
I was
start
about to
stand
say,
up to
I heard that
see-
Ivy
Yeah.
showed up, played for a
and
minute,
someone say,
decided the game
"You
was
should
far
play
too
stand-up."
small and left, so I'm glad they're kicking it up
Apparently
tomorrow
that's the legend
so they
of
can
the tournament.
accommodate them.
And they start standing up to see
Yeah,
the
just
other people across the
Small
table.
game tonight.
Yeah,
I was
it's-
definitely there when it started.
Yeah, you were.
He dabbled.
Sure.
I just
Yeah.
remember
It was during COVID.
I think I played exactly one session with the plexiglass. I couldn't stand it.
I played
It's like it's a very social game, you know.
Yeah, it's
And you
weird.
can't talk to each other. Like I was just like over it. Like
It is weird.
see you guys in
We
here.
went to Korea and I hated every minute of it. No one would
No big
It
chips
was all like
behind the
Japanese
right.
guys that flown over. No one wanted to say a word.
So 150
I was, like,
around
sitting
it.
there talking to myself. Because I can't shut up regardless. I was like,
You went on for 3 weeks. No one ever responded.
I hate this place so fucking much.
Why you do this to me, Aaron?
As a person who can't shut up, I appreciate that.
That's why.
Why you do
You're happy now.
Keep running into kings.
Have a bad day.
And just the strategy in this game.
You have so many kings.
Look, everything spacious.
Very suspicious, but I have kings, so it's okay.
But I play very.
What a trap.
There's so many hands that can be kings. I'm gonna take a chance, make it 30,000. I'm just gonna go for it.
I want he don't believe me, but he believed.
I think his hand just sucked.
Yeah.
Tom C., where's the game being played? Well, Tom, take a look anywhere you want on the screen, whether it's that back wall of the table. We're at the Win. It's part of the WPT World Championship.
I am.
It's an incredible turnout here in Las Vegas at the Win.
I made it 13,000 with the Kings.
$10,000 main event,
I didn't enjoy it the other way
$15
around.
million guarantee right
So I
around
attack
the
early.
corner. And all these live cash game streams as well. It's been just nonstop WPT.
I think it's a really cool game.
It adds so much.
Think about it.
And with
I
Yo
think-
being
I
this
picked
short,
up
this could turn
100
into
on
quite the
Corrales in hand
hands.
when he was king high. What do you think he would have lost if we were playing stand-up game? 6,000?
Well, to be fair, you had 6 high going to the river, so it's not like you trapped him.
No, but what I'm but I'm talking about bet size.
Yeah, but that pot's way bigger.
I'm talking about bet size.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not talking about.
Well, I would have never raised to that size pre-2. Like I did something weird that I normally don't do. It changed my play as well.
It changes a lot. Like he said he had king.
Wow.
Let's say he had king jack. He had king.
Said he had queen 10. I believed him.
It's been a tough
Either way,
couple
so,
hours for Yo.
His standard raise isn't going to
Really
be
has.
anywhere in that stratosphere at all, right? It's going to be
Just cannot win a pot.
It's been a solid couple hours for Aaron, by the way.
He 4-bet.
Seen him have kings a couple
He made it
times.
35. I made it
sets.
9,000. I made like a super.
Oh, yeah, and I
small
called the
raise.
9.
Aaron Zank's done pretty well in poker.
42.
Seems I don't. I recall one tournament that he might have had a small score in.
Maybe he didn't have queen 10. I actually
Oh,
kinda
that's
find
right.
it
A
hard
$1
to
million
believe.
buy-in Triton event.
Whatever he had, it was no pair.
One of the largest scores of all time. He ended up taking down that tournament. Bryn Kenny was
I'm just saying the bet size would be entirely
runner-up,
different.
although I
Wasn't
think won the
standard.
lion's
bet
share
size
of
was
the
different.
money based on the
Everything
deal.
was
I don't
different. You
know.
guys wouldn't have flatted.
I don't
It
pay
just goes
attention to
X
the
up so
details.
much, it's
Yeah.
It's great for everything.
Was that a $1,000 bet?
I think there was some poison of the frog variety involved at that final table.
What are you referring to?
I don't know, man. I'm just making stuff up.
Yo Viral comes with the $1,000 bet again here on the turn. It worked out so well last time. He's going to try it again.
It's going to work just as well, too. This is brutal. He keeps finding these little tiny bets, and his opponents keep finding the nuts. This one, I think he will probably get away from. This is a pot-sized bet. He's only beating a bluff.
Both times, by the way, it's been effective. He's received the information right away in return about the sorts of hands he was up against.
Yeah.
Slightly.
First time full house here. It's middle set.
I mean, you do know that when you bet 1,000, your opponent has a very good hand, they're likely to put more money in the pot, right? So that, in that sense, you get a lot of information. Now, are they going to find all the bluffs? I don't know. That you have to decide that on your own.
Wants to see the river. Wants to find the one outer, two outer. Excuse me.
每次打了一千块钱求瑞，月这块靠不动，挺有意思的。
I don't hit the river.
Is what you had?
Take him for free.
6-5?
Wow.
This is your hand?
No.
2 random cards. But it was perfect. It was open-ended. 2 random cards.
Alright.
Okay, my friend.
Okay. I made some noise for you guys. Force on the straddle.
Ooh.
Huh? Yeah, sure.
I like Aaron.
Sure 8.
Every time he's won a pot, he just puts out a couple $1,000 straddle. He's like,
No
you
way.
know, I'll share the wealth a little.
I make some noise.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll just pay everybody to.
It's extremely fair.
To see that.
4K straddles on.
Oh my god.
Okay, straddle.
Do not
That
bluff
was a
the
not
melee.
aces. That was a not
Don't bluff
aces.
the Richard melee.
Steve been in the chat. Couple of good points. Ever since Bob left, Yo's been getting crushed. Imagine he would have been getting clowned so hard as well. And I think that Steve is right. Bob would be needling Yo Viral.
Oh, absolutely.
Terribly.
He's very fortunate that Bob isn't around right now. Bob doesn't really let up on people because they're losing, does he?
No. In fact, he might even become worse.
Double down.
Yeah.
Hey, Gwyn's.
Not yet.
Not yet.
By the way, if anyone's tuning in, they're down there on the ground near the game and can get me the
Okay, I try my best, boys.
label on
I
that
can
wine bottle,
Try this one.
you'd be doing me a real solid.
While you're at it, why don't you just bring us a glass of wine? I mean, let's not beat around the bush here.
You know,
I don't want to just see the label. I want to drink the wine.
I'm glad you said it. I didn't want to say it, but that would also be great.
You're wonderful.
We would accept the wine.
No. You. Oh yeah, you wait.
Are you allowed to drink on the job with the World Poker Tour? Is that a thing?
I mean, we might have to find out. If we get the wine,
What's the
we're still
biggest,
here in an hour. I guess the answer is yes.
Game
and
you guys have played?
This one.
if you don't hear our voices
That's it?
anymore, the answer might be no.
Yeah, that's.
No, I think this.
Someone has to bring us the wine first, so that's it's a bit of a parlay.
Yeah, that's the biggest one.
I've never had anybody do more than 3,000.
I want to do 5 next time.
Okay.
That shouldn't be a race.
Let's go bust from losing stand-ups.
Someone's gonna go broke.
And that's why you gotta like Ben, because he lost, he still want to do more. It's like gambler.
Yeah, I mean, he's martingaling it. He's trying to get his money back.
Not really.
I got buried in the last stand-up game.
I want to do 5-2. I want to do 5-2.
No, I just.
It
sounds fun. I want to be the biggest and the best. 5K.
Frank, right?
Gotta be the biggest. I've never seen three.
It's huge.
It's the biggest one I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
you have to pay off 35,000.
Yeah, it's real.
You know.
I want to be the biggest and the best.
So it sounds like it is a 5K payout on the stand game.
Biggest stand-up game on YouTube.
The last one standing is going to go everybody $5,000.
If we do 5K, it puts the.
I think they're talking about if they do another
The
one.
next, okay, still 2K
Yeah,
current.
pretty bad.
5K is
Maybe like 100K. If you
Doesn't
do
matter.
5K, you have to do 100K cap.
It still doesn't matter because
It'll be crazy.
This is what it is, man.
If you do 5K stand-up game and 100K cap,
Yeah.
you're going to see a lot of all-ins.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the guy
Tell you that
can
much.
knows that and can still call.
本来在打 PLO
Same way.
And then, of course, he has aces in the hand. If he does it.
Eric's voting for he doesn't care. You have a short stack. Shorter stack. It's not that short.
A couple of limps here. Switching it
How many
up.
defend this?
Hey,
Cuss said never mind.
How much?
5.
Oh my God, they both called me.
Shocker.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to see the flop. Someone tell me what the flop is.
It's 3 spades.
Deuce 4-4.
Deuce 4-4.
Yeah.
I win.
Yeah, I
I'll
know.
lose. Oh, this flop. Only bottom pair.
Are you standing up? Oh, yeah, you're standing up. Can't give up. Then.
Eric leads out
I
here.
like
This
that you
is
asked him if he's standing up, as he's clearly standing up.
He's short.
super
Are you standing up
interesting.
over there? Good read, Eric.
Puss is having
Standing
none
up,
of it.
Come on.
He floats right away. I mean,
Wants to see a turn card.
Oh, a deuce. Yes.
What are you looking for?
Eric,
The
you
deuce
can't
4-4.
bluff me on this board. If you bet, you must have 8-4.
What about 4-4?
4-4 is going to be hard for you to have.
that was not a small bet on the flop either. If Eric can follow through here, I imagine it gets through.
Also, I think you would have check raised me with 4-4.
I don't have 4-4. I'm not gonna lie.
We both know you don't have 4-4. It's just like, whose deuce has a better kicker?
I
is the
mean,
question.
you're just a pre-flop raiser, so I feel like
Yeah, nice table
trying to figure
talk.
out-
I guess.
trying to figure out where
Yeah,
I'm
just shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
just trying to figure out where I'm at. It's really complicated. I'm gonna check.
Okay. I mean,
It's a little insight from Eric Persson,
let
the
him
way
find
he
out what he
thinks,
got.
thinking you're the pre-flop raiser. That texture, Jack 8-4 rainbow, it shouldn't be you at all. So he just leads right there.
I win. I am the best.
Wow, dude.
I'm the best.
Oh, Eric, I need
Wow.
more of you, man.
Sit the fuck down, Sit down.
I play a lot of hands.
Wow.
That's in his range right there.
Yeah.
He was 100% sure that his
My
A7 high
name
was
is
good.
all over it. That's how I knew he couldn't bluff.
Really needed you to leave it out there. And you didn't.
But it's
Yeah,
also
one more
a
barrel out of it.
Yeah.
One more 30, 40K barrel would have got it done.
You could have sleeked it, but hey,
Yeah, right.
go ahead.
So I
Yeah,
probably
just
don't
fire
fold.
away, fire away. Take this.
Huh?
I don't
You
fold
took
it.
my. Okay, sure.
The river I might
Must
fold.
fold.
'cause that's-
Huss was so confident there. in a very weak hand. That was.
I think he just wanted to sit down, man.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, just gave himself a fighting chance.
That's how I know.
Thrilled that Ace High was the best.
72.
Oh, I thought Eric hadn't flipped his hand over yet, and he just said, "I have the best hand."
Makes sense.
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe Eric had tabled it, and I just didn't realize it.
Some juice.
Oh, Eric, this is Eric's like 7-deuce, but without a 7-deuce game. Eric loves bluffing with the Jack 4.
Why is that, you think, Jack 4?
I think I read a piece one day about a hand at a casino where somebody had Jack 4.
Right.
And maybe they bluffed, or maybe they called a bluff. I don't know. There was some speculation on the authenticity of the information received.
Of the old flat tire.
Yeah.
Sounds reasonable. Just in case they are unlucky chips, right?
I can see
in
why
case I'm
this
onto
is
something and they're unlucky.
such a strong hand, as it completely whiffs everything.
Feels like I'm in
60,000.
And,
Like,
it's still Jack 4 offsuit with nearly $40,000 in the middle.
Those are just like-
What could go wrong?
We got a backdoor straight draw. We got a blocker to a backdoor flush. We can make trips. We can still make trips.
I think there's a prop bet involved where every live stream in a
We have
single
3
raise
standards?
pot, Eric Persson has to play Jack.
Down to the wire here.
You know, that may very well be true.
I think there's some sort of prop bet that we are unaware of.
You may have just heard his action in the
I want
future.
everyone else to know there's 3
Discovering
You're
that.
doing it for awareness.
Imagine as a prop bet
I
for
want
like the
to
next
want
year or
blood.
so. And
want everyone to realize
people
there's still
become
3
aware of
standards?
it, and now
With some blood?
he's sitting there with the Jack 4
Yeah.
like, oh no.
Have to play.
Jeez.
I feel like this is the one I'm gonna sit with for sure.
Eric, you're actually not going to believe this, but I actually folded 4 deuce pre today.
You did?
Yeah, I think it was a 3-bet pot, and I was just like, it wasn't you or Yo or someone that I don't mind losing 100K to, so I just folded.
Makes sense.
I mean, if you 3-bet, I was like, if I lose to Eric, it's okay.
Come back. I'm gambling.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot that guy's name. What was his name?
Haralabob?
Yeah, but his name, Bob.
Haralabob will
Yeah, protect you. He said his name was Bob.
You guys just fold,
That was
please.
the
He goes
nickname.
by Bob.
Yeah.
Haralabis is his real name. You'll call him Haralabob or Bob. Short.
I think it was like he 3-bet or some shit, and I was just like, yeah, I don't want to lose to him with 4-2.
I love Huss being a high stakes gambler and just having no idea who Bob
It's also a lot
is.
harder to stack him with 4-2 because when I make a hand, he usually
That
has a
seems
big board.
difficult.
It does.
Considering
I have 4-2 and
Bob's
Eric's in the hand, and I make a boat. There's usually a
history
chance
with
that he
trading.
has something.
Yeah.
I call it trading.
You call it trading?
Out of respect for those that
Yeah.
may dabble
Yeah,
with the
he's
G
connected
word.
a lot, you know. For both people that
If I play 4-2 with you, like
It's,
we're
it's a
both
very
gonna hit
nice
the
way
ball
to put it.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Sports
You hear me when I
trading.
hit the ball,
Sports
he hits the
trading.
fucking ball.
It's way
He is
harder.
trading information for money every day. He
He
was.
gets all sensitive.
I don't
but
like it
he's
either.
not going to be PIP 30, but he'll be like low. He'll be a little below 25. I promise.
I don't think you've even 30 today. I don't mind. He's a social guy, though. It was good to do it.
Who?
I'm not complaining about him. At all.
Yeah, I know
I'm
you're
not saying
I know
that.
you're not at all.
I'm just saying he's not real with himself. He'll be PIP 25 or lower. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, he's definitely VPing 25 or lower right now.
He just always will.
It was pretty low.
And he doesn't even think that VPipping above 35 is good. Like, he would actually explain why it's not a good idea. And the way it's not brought, like,
I mean, I think
and
in
you
this
can
game,
you can understand
super easy,
it.
right? With the ante on, if the ante was a little bit bigger, it'd be like.
Thank you.
You can make, you know, you can understand the logic.
I mean, we should probably go with Ben's idea and make the ante bigger to punish anyone who's not VPing.
Yeah, it's way better for us if we would have did the $1,000. I was surprised he wanted it. I'd be.
No, it was Ben that wanted it.
Yeah,
Should be
but
just
he was fine with it.
400, 800, 2K ante should be the game.
400, 800 with a 2K ante.
Two blinds, 2K ante.
Yeah. That's great. That's great.
It's a very good game.
Or we can just change it.
We can do this 5, 10, and 20.
No, you gotta have the black chips. The 501K plays tighter in my opinion than 400.
Yeah,
Black chips.
So we want to do 5-1K?
I'll tell you that.
Well, it depends.
5-1?
Four? Table.
5-1.
4, yeah.
2000 ante.
5-1-1.
5, yeah, 5.
5-1-2.
I mean, you're saying
5-1-2.
that
We need more money in the pot. 5-1-2.
5-1-1 is good. We need
4-8,
to remove the 100.
4-8, 2K ante is the game.
Blacks.
That's a good game.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
You want the black chips, I promise.
Why? Why need the whites?
Because 400, 800 plays bigger than 501K in my opinion. Because I don't know,
Really?
everyone tightens up when
Really?
everyone raises to 3K.
Uh,
You know,
I don't know.
3,500. It's probably similar.
It is,
I don't know.
at this table, would it play different? I don't know. Not really.
I mean, psychologically, it probably has some sort of impact on normal human beings.
Okay, play
I don't think we have
5-1
normal
2K
human
any.
beings at this table.
No.
We have, we
5-1
have 7
2K, very good.
psychopaths.
5-1 2K any is the game.
Pretty much.
The
I
best.
don't know. Like,
After the stand-up game, let's talk. Well, maybe we'll make it 5-1 2K any. That'd be great.
Stand-up game? Sounds good.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the other day playing against
Now let's start art.
Why do I have to be against
Uh-huh.
psychopaths
Art.
right now?
Start what?
Art.
Art.
Look, this structure like art. Very simple.
So we're going to change the
Very
game to
good
500
art.
1K.
We are artists, bro.
And then they're just going to play the 2K stand-up game. Is that what's going on?
I don't know. I thought I heard 500 1K with a 2K
He's
ante.
also making his own.
Oh.
So I assume the 2K ante is
I already
big blind ante.
Yeah.
convinced
Not
the
every
hustler
player.
game.
That's a great game.
Change
Yeah,
the
I think that's what I
ante
heard.
to
Double the
5.
big blind
Yeah.
for the ante. I
More
love
easy,
it.
More
Are you
easy.
going to the hustler
Also,
game next week?
yesterday.
Next week? Next week?
Next week. I don't
As
know.
if we have to get this game out of the
hope
muck.
so.
I mean, it's already absolutely bananas.
I don't care. I just want to play.
Who won?
Yesterday.
Feels as if the
Yeah,
VPEP
no,
conversation
yeah,
leading
yeah.
into the 500 1K2 2K ante is kind of a way of saying, yeah, like, let's punish the nits by putting on a massive ante, and if they don't come out of their
Sit down, bud.
shells, they're going to get blinded out of the game.
Finish?
Okay. Just
Although, to be perfectly frank, there's no nits in this game.
No.
Better position.
There's not.
I think you
There's
guys
not
should make
even
a
anyone
stand by
close
just
to being a
blinding
nit in
out
this
the
game.
entire time.
And are you saying
The
that
rest of the
because
session.
Harala
You know
Bob
what?
has left the
This
table?
win.
You guys should flip.
I mean,
Look,
my man got in there with the queen ten for.
I'm folding.
I'm completely thrown
Maybe
out.
it was after he got called
Yeah.
the net. Like,
I do not think he's in it.
I was going back and forth when you
Not
were
that
saying
easy.
that.
You can't just get out of this.
Not that easy. No, sir. No, sir.
Someone gets
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah,
But I do think that
Blood in,
at the
blood
very
out,
least
right?
when challenged to being a nit, he rose to the occasion.
Say, let's just play.
Yeah, we want to play. We want
No,
to.
they have to
Like, let us see
flip for their stats.
both of you.
No, no,
keep
no.
the
I'll
ball.
allow that.
I'll
We want to
flip
catch
for
up
the
love.
Still a good deal for them. It's better.
That would
They
be-
don't have to flip.
Clock.
I don't know what I have. This is extra suspense for me.
I don't think he's making a 9.
He's reached for a lot of chips.
Yeah, he ain't making a 9.
He doesn't want to lose that fucking.
More than
stand-up
21.
game.
More than 21.
Is that a raise to 52,000?
Okay, I'm gonna need a quick second.
I think he's committing his chips here.
What happens if Huss just rips it?
That might be a no. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what it means.
this would get real weird.
How much do you know how much you started the hand with yet?
Just a bit over 200.
He has
Something I'm not
145
seeing?
left. 145
Yeah,
left.
he's got.
Yeah.
No, he's got more.
About what?
145 behind.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like. Yeah, that makes sense because the number we're looking at is what he has behind, right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Well,
It's going to be way harder for him than you, I'll tell you right now.
It's a reasonable size sometimes. It's like.
How are you? It's a good opportunity, right?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yo, Huss, what's the time?
10 o'clock. Ready to 10.
It's a good opportunity.
I think.
Shit.
No, we have three hands.
I was going to say.
Oh, same hand.
Oh my
very
god,
good
I have the
for
same
the-
hand.
I
Really?
would
What
all
is
in
that
for a lot
shit?
of
Made a
hands.
52
Three a
K.
person.
Damn.
I was shocked.
If he calls, I'll make it 8K.
Ten queen, I would all in.
All in.
Then that means you should know what he has.
You lost,
all in.
but
He
they.
should have made a 152.
How much did I pay?
3,000.
I mean,
哇，你这个冷静啊！这个我
我也差点喷了。
我这个牌我要 all in 了。
Ah, those are the last
Hold on,
two
do you guys
players in the
wanna change it?
stand-up
It's
game.
never that big
So
of a deal.
betting really big
5-1-2
makes some
or no?
sense there.
Yeah, ouais.
Whatever you want.
Go ahead.
If you go any
I went
reasonable
to-
size,
Sure.
you're never getting a
Okay, you
full.
wanna change
So he
it?
was
Yeah,
What's
fine,
that?
just change it.
500,
protecting that
1,000, 2,000 ante.
potential $21,000 that
Lying.
Yeah,
Zhang just had to dish out to the
Everyone good?
table.
yeah.
Okay,
5-1-2.
真的差点喷
Is。everyone okay over there? You good?
It's
Yeah,
interesting
yeah.
because
5-1-2.
nobody knows really how
Yeah.
these stand-up games should play out.
No
In
more
theory,
肯定扣了，这盘。
Wait,
but
hold
I
on,
think
the
there are a
deuce is
lot of
7-2.
times where these really
I haven't
big
got it
bets
yet.
make a lot of sense.
你什么？
你这跟也不跟一下。
Ben looks so happy right now. Ben is in his element, man. He's playing huge. He's gambling big. He's having a good conversation. He's got his favorite bottle of wine, presumably his favorite bottle of wine.
And he's doing his thing on top of that by somehow maneuvering this game to play even bigger. Sounds like it's going to 500, 1,000, 2K, while they're all sipping a little fine wine.
He's also maneuvered the conversation several times into $1 million 3-man sit and goes.
但是真的差点给他喷掉了，我靠！他这个嫌疑太大。
What you have, John? What you have?
10 queen.
Huh?
10 queen.
Okay. Queen 10. I understand. Yeah.
Semi-interesting flop here.
Yeah, they all have.
I'm lucky to have a spin now.
By all, the two players have
I almost saw
king high types
How much you
of
raise?
drawing hands. Eric and Dire
Oh.
straight. It's just that
Yeah,
nine
there's no
of
space
hearts
for
in
him.
his
If you
hand.
raise more, I
You know, I
think
think he checked back the flop and just folded
52,
turn,
no
and his
space.
hand was,
You have to fold.
like you said,
5-1-2
just
plays bigger without the last strap.
so far
If I
behind.
Queen 10. If I
Yeah,
just Queen
yeah.
10.
It's kind of wild that he got away for $0 there.
We are bigger.
Global's giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com. Use the code POPPY and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch. Put $1 in your account and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up. Use the code POPPY and get $50.
That was a real commercial, huh?
Come on, that's the best mustache I've ever seen, and it's not even particularly close.
My goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, put $1 in your account and yeah, get $50.
No, it's
yeah.
the two's in the middle.
I had no idea that Poppy was in the porn industry, but
I got it.
Big Poppy of porn.
you learn something new every day.
Yeah.
That was just a glorious mustache.
什么头短？ Yeah, it's fine.
I think he was on some serious edibles during that commercial shoot. Just didn't
And
quite
it's gonna be 2K each, right?
have
Yeah,
it all
2K each.
together. Other than the mustache, of course. That was in
about
fine
That was
shape.
that was
Put it back.
that was straight and
He
steady.
didn't get dealt.
Me and John.
He was away, right? He didn't.
I paid. He didn't.
Okay,
He didn't look.
what's
He didn't look at his hand.
Okay.
He has to look at his
We
hand.
will ask him, but I'm not.
Is this everybody though?
I
1, 2, 3.
I paid.
Yeah.
My 2K.
Yeah.
We pay. Me and John for sound. We throw here.
Yeah,
Here.
we pay it already.
You didn't get the cards right now.
I think maybe you didn't pay.
I didn't.
Why would you pay?
I wasn't dealt in.
But you 7 win.
You do 7, do 7.
Who wins?
No, he wasn't dealt in.
Hey?
I wasn't dealt in.
Eric.
You win, right? Eric wins. You win.
I only got 4.
Yeah, I mean-
Okay, now I got 5.
My 2 like rolled into your stuff. I'm like pretty sure. I mean, we can
Yeah,
check
not
cameras.
five because he wasn't dealt in and he wasn't dealt in.
Did you pay?
Yeah.
Pass.
You ask him to check cameras.
Pay the 2,000?
Oh shit.
I asked you
All
if
right.
you were
Oh,
dealt
okay,
in
okay.
and you say no.
Ben's asking for
I
the
know you
instant
haven't.
replay assistance.
No, I was saying over there.
You haven't
I mean, I can pay anyway. I honestly can.
No, if you did, it's all right.
No, you didn't get cards. Us.
It's
Do
all
you have
good.
to be dealt in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to look at your hand.
Basically.
You have to look at your hand.
Yeah. If
We're
you
gonna
don't look
make
at
you
your
pay.
hand,
They're not like gonna fucking beat out.
No, I know.
because you can't do anything if you didn't look.
Right, you're
Trying to
right.
skip the small one is what you're fucking doing. Smart. Very smart.
Insurance, 300. Try it.
Yo's really had a brain start today. Oh, yo, do you call all in today's stream? Like, yeah?
A nice
Bro, what
little message
do
from
you think I'm
Mati
gonna lose the
Sheridan
again
in the
like that or
chat.
what?
Jesse, nice to hear you live, Jesse. Vamos,
I don't care.
Argentina.
Ah,
I don't know, I
Mati,
don't know, you have a-
I watched the game yesterday with
I call
Mati
it.
and his
I call- I
Argentinian buddies. If
I
you've
don't
never
have
watched
500K,
an
400K.
Argentinian soccer game with the Argentinians, I highly recommend it. I don't think a single one of them sat down for a second the entire game.
I believe it. Dramatic finish to that one, no doubt.
That was a wild game. What a game.
Is Messi the greatest?
I mean,
is this, what the general consensus is?
so it seems like the...
Why so much?
Is he the Tom Brady of soccer?
A lot of money.
I like that you're gonna stoke some anger in the chat while also winning my heart over with that comment.
Well, listen, I'm a Bills guy, so it's hard for me to say something that kind about Brady, though I think it is undeniable at this point.
You guys got our second best quarterback for that decade, right? Didn't you pick up Bledsoe?
Yeah, Drew Bledsoe. Little while, little stint.
Little Drew Bledsoe stint. I mean, it seems like all the best players that have played in that league said that he was at least the best player of the generation.
Paid retribution.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like,
lost
I mean,
like
I
250
usually
today.
just refer to, like, the other top players or whatever because they seem to know more about it than. But it seems like that's kind of the undisputed. I think the argument is Cristiano
You'll
Ronaldo.
be buying another shortly.
I saw this interview actually the other day where so Kobe and Ronaldinho were pretty good friends.
We're
And,
gonna buy more.
and
We should buy down.
it was
Hold on,
something
I have a
like
question though.
Messi's second year in the league.
Is this game
Barcelona.
hard closing at 12?
And
or can we just keep
Ronaldinho
playing?
told
I don't
Kobe,
care.
"This is
think we can keep
this
I
is
need
the
to
best
know
player
my
in the
wine
world. Like,
input.
watch him. He's going to be the best player in the world."
I think we can
And
keep.
Kobe's like, "No, you're the best player in the world." And he goes,
Yeah.
"No." It's like, this kid is the best player in the world.
Wow. Wow. So maybe it's a Messi is Federer and Ronaldo is Nadal.
He's a degenerate
Maybe.
gambler.
Yeah, actually that feels like a good comparison to me because Messi is like the guy who makes it look really easy. And Federer always made tennis look incredibly easy to me.
Well, there's a sort of age factor,
was.
right?
Yeah.
Messi's creeping up there. Brady, he's what? He's 73 years old. He's still quarterback in the league. Messi's going to go till he's 60. The conditioning is
But during those 5
off
days, he
the
lost
charts.
more than everyone at the table.
Yeah.
He lost
It's not
one
my
day.
flop.
For sure.
Insurance?
Interesting.
Brady,
my flop.
He doesn't even. He's so
Are we
stupid, he can't
done
even
at
tell
12?
Brady
us.
represents the answer to baby it's me or football, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, certainly does. Yeah.
Pretty wild.
Where's the rest of
45K.
Just on
Rip Pele
45K. I
Maradona.
was like 45K.
Maradona. I think didn't Maradona say that
That's
he
still
thought
a lot.
Messi was the greatest? I feel like he was one of the people who said that.
I don't know. I actually didn't know who Messi was until yesterday during the game. Now I'm a huge soccer fan, and I know everything about the sport.
Did you really not know?
No, I
Oh, okay.
semi.
I mean,
I pay attention
in the
to
U.S. that could be a very reasonable thing. For
yeah,
somebody
I mean,
to say.
honestly, if it wasn't the World Cup year, I would know nothing about what's happening with soccer.
So I played soccer in high school, so and I've followed it for a long time as a very casual fan of like British Premier League and different leagues,
Yeah.
but very casual. But
we get 20K at the bar.
you inevitably hear about Messi if you.
I posted a bunch about it. But.
I mean, he's just.
Fade like
It's unbelievable.
people might, like,
But I
do
have been
something.
grinding a lot of
I don't think so.
documentaries on YouTube in the last week about him getting pumped up for the World Cup, and man, some of the highlight reels you can find of him are just.
Used a lot. If we were, or like anywhere we
We
played.
could build up the bike.
It looks like he's like connected to the ball. You
I
know?
believe it. Speaking of highlight reels, we got one developing here. As you notice, stakes have shot up. 500, 1,000, 2K is in play. Here we go.
It's a lot of fun.
Amazing. I had a lot of comments about it.
Yeah.
Ben found the flop that he can get away from. Frank
Had a funny
found
story.
a very terrible
Talk
flop
about
for him.
them one time. It's fuck them.
I think this
But,
is the third
like,
time I've seen Aaron
my
pick up
friend owns a
kings in the
poker
last
room
hour.
in
It's been a wild hour
Sydney.
for him.
It's like a tournament poker room.
And I'm not sure how
And I've
Frank's
been
going to get
asking
away
him,
from this.
he's like,
It is a
"You got this really
multi-way
cool jacket,
pot.
Like their emblem on it. And I was like, give me a jacket. And he's like, I
And-
promise you I will. It's been like 2.5, 3 years that I'm waiting for this stupid fucking jacket. And I asked him
Aaron
every
bet
time I see
fairly
him.
large
And he messaged me yesterday.
pretty
He's like,
quickly.
Where's your fucking jacket? And I was like, yeah, where's my fucking jacket?
Oh.
Oh,
I
wow.
want you to wear it on the
Yeah, he
stream.
was like, you want
Frankie.
Me to wear it? I was like, no, I'm
Well,
not
that'll
wearing
do
the
it.
fucking jacket.
Now it's gonna
Fuck
cost
you, I don't
you.
want the jacket anymore.
Now there's a price.
And just for his sake.
So you have the jacket?
Very nice
No,
quick
no,
check
you
there.
You don't
never
even
got
have
it
it.
from me,
Yeah,
yeah.
you don't even have it.
He's like, oh, I should have got you the jacket. I was like, yeah, no shit. I didn't even mention his room name, so suck shit, Rod.
Take that, Rod.
Huh?
Rod's his name?
Rod, yeah. It's actually like the best room outside.
Oh,
the
wow.
casino.
Frank checked it. This is.
But I didn't say that.
I mean, we're about to
You
see
live
if
in
it's
Sydney?
going to get
Or
more.
you-
Assuming
or
that Aaron
you-
would have called a
you live
river
closer?
bet, which is not necessarily true.
This is actually my
So he
first
could have
time.
already have made more by checking it.
I mean, I came a couple weeks
Oh,
ago.
he just calls the river.
And then I went
There's a
home
lot of
quickly.
kings this dude.
Slow roll?
Zane's got kings.
Whoa!
Slow roll.
Angry to win the pot, thinking he
Yeah.
lost an opportunity to win more money.
That was absolutely not a slow roll. He was mad at himself for not raising.
Please explain to me what. 1 second, leave the board. What hand do you lose to?
5.
My friend.
The Persson.
My friend.
My friend. Friendly should fold.
Babe, I'm gonna be best friends with Frank from now on. He doesn't take your money when you go to his friend.
Frank, we are friends, right?
Yeah.
New friend.
Okay.
Maybe the first pot Aaron Zhang has lost tonight. Still up $188,000.
You won?
Oh.
Oh,
You
shit.
can bet him if
What
you
am I
want, but we
doing?
don't need him.
And I love this
Yeah, can you
from
color him up?
the chat.
I took mine off the
Sebring
table.
says, I like watching NFL better when Joe Buck and Chris Collinsworth ignore the game and talk about knitting and embroidery.
You just put a black on it, confuse me.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to hear. We'll never talk about soccer again.
Jeez.
Appreciate that.
Sorry.
哎呀 ，PK 给
Stakes
打回去也很
up.
难，接不动了。
对，接不动。
Game is sky high, 500 1,000 with a 2K big blind ante.
If you're just tuning in and you've never watched poker, these are fairly large stakes.
You know what, Eric? Every time I get invited to a game, tell me it's at the bike. It was like it's 100, 200, and we're playing 1K, 2K.
And if you say no, Jesse, I play bigger than this.
铁头靠着打。
We know that happened.
I would like to join your
Want to
game.
play 100?
Every time you're there,
Flop
it's
差
just
点踢掉了。
no, I don't want to play it. But like,
flop 踢掉全赢了。
you know,
没有啊，翻2次分钱呀。
不一定啊，
they didn't know
先
if
赢
I
一
could
次
play
了就。
1K, 2K.
flop 推掉翻2次肯定分钱了呀。
哦，这样才很多。
不，你 turn 没打，turn 打我会
Free
推掉。
money. You're only way out of the hole at the moment, Eric.
反正总会输这点嘛，通常打也输这点。
对，有这么多。river 我打你也就靠了，river 我 check 你能打就不错了。
输不了多少。
对你打我 river 回去，没有人靠动我的牌，靠得动的他妈都是赢我的牌，差不多了，没什么好说的。啊，能赢就很好了。
Okay. Yeah, that's
Sure.
cool.
Can you repeat,
So you
what
said it'll
you
go
just
to
said?
2?
Can you repeat the whole
Happened
thing?
3 times. Peter.
Okay.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh my god.
Send him back, boys.
We were halfway there. 2-7. What happened?
You won the
hand
fuck
dab. Oh my. Beautiful hand. Do you think when you get dealt deuce 7, do you think that's like a profitable situation? So, button, right? It feels like it is.
It was a misdeal.
I think overall in my life.
So we're getting word that we have
Frank's
kicked up
trying
the
to cop
stakes
the
and we
blind.
may be
Thought I
going a
win,
little
though.
later tonight till 2 a.m. instead of 12.
Pretty sure I am.
Me too.
How did I win?
You did win. What happened?
I love 7 years.
And it
Oh.
sounds like that's exactly
I
what
thought
was
you wanted
just
to-
discussed. So
Oh,
this
missed it,
stream
missed
will carry on.
She said break at 10:30, right? Yeah.
Yeah, in a few
Do
minutes.
know there's a short break coming up. And we'll keep you posted on what else we find out. So 2 things are for certain. 1, we will never talk about soccer again because it stinks. And 2, this game is huge and playing until 2 a.m.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
On my phone. I could ask him.
Well, that'll do it.
Bob's the only one I could beat, apparently. I need him back here.
Can I see your big
Welcome to the
change?
game, John.
That was good.
Yo, Viral, trying to turn this disastrous of a night
No, Jack.
around
Yeah, right?
quickly. Ultimate cooler
200
in the
approximately.
making.
Pretty sick.
Yeah.
38.
I'm gonna get those chips back. Hard
And
to not it is.
having played with Zhang, he's not a man who isn't
Really?
able to 4-bet light. So when he does have the kings, he gets paid off more than most people in the spot. It's really unfortunate that he's not ahead with the kings right here. Of all people, he's very likely to get paid when he has kings in the spot.
I've really only had one really big weird spot with deuce 7 where Eric Hicks, I don't know if you know who he is, like
With what?
with deuce 7 where like I had no pair, it's a pretty big pot.
I think Yo, I would like to see
I
Yo
was in
find a call
position,
here.
He checked the churn, I bet the churn.
If you think
He
your
raised me like
opponent's capable of
60,000,
bluffing,
something
you're
like
just
that.
so far ahead with
I
aces, you
float the
want to
turn,
let
I
them
have no pair, no draw,
continue
deuce
bluffing.
7.
And if they do have
Solely
kings or
because I think he's
queens,
super
unless the
weak.
board comes ace high or
And
something,
he
you're
checks the
going to
river.
get it all anyways.
And I shove, and he takes like 3.5 minutes to fold. He has a pair of
Yeah, that's
threes.
exactly what he does. This is nice.
He finally fucking folds.
So there, I
fucking
mean,
crazy, dude. That's
How much did you
Junk
bet the
could
other?
find a way to get away from the
Everything.
hand, but it's
One-
going to take a
200,
very special board at this point.
Certainly, Elviro does not want to
How much
flop a
was the
set.
bet?
38.
38, he needs 12 back.
This French guy, I like him more and more.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I love you.
Are you
This guy.
kidding me?
There it is.
Ice cold.
I love him.
Wow.
Elviro.
Wow.
It's been that kind of night.
Wow. He has had a rough night.
Y-O-H-V-I-R-A-L.
10K.
Look at that.
Hey, you.
Notice the
the wife?
extremely heavy breathing out of Elviro, too. That chest is just
Like the
pumping.
chair.
Yeah.
She's a crusher. You don't want her playing.
I probably don't, honestly. But for you.
If she gets it in, she has it.
The breathing rhythm of a man who thinks he's about to win a huge pot.
At the moment, he's about to kiss that 164,000 goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't think she could have it.
I quite like this bet size by John.
Check raise flop. Bomb press.
You really don't want jacks to fold. You know what I mean?
They're feeling, yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to give him any reason to fold a hand like jacks. Ace, queen, whatever.
And then he calls and she shows like she just had a gut shot. I was like, what?
Somewhere, Haralabob is just laughing hysterical at what's developing.
Oh, wow. Love it.
Bob.
If you're on the same table with me, her and like,
You think Bob's having
What do
dinner
you
with
call
the
it?
with a
Like,
little
what do you call it?
iPad on his table watching the sand?
he actually meant horrible. But I guess he knew her better than I did because he was like, oh yeah, she could have a bluff here. Babe, just wait because we're gonna have a break soon. I'll come with you.
Very cold. My neck, very
The
cold.
weather in this place is fucking unexperienced.
What a poker face.
What a spot there for Jean. Have the absolute nuts.
Feels good, man.
You're battling.
Your opponent is just blasting off.
What a
42.
What a poker face. What a poker
43?
face.
42.
Yeah.
All right.
Love flatting here. And the only last piece of drama we need is the turn ace. Nope.
Oh, semi juice.
You just lead? Wow. Wow, he just snap led. I did not see that coming.
Well, perhaps for Elviro, you think you're up against the King X of diamonds for top pair and a massive draw. No way do you think that you're behind with two aces. This is quite a weird spot being led into.
It's weird
Frank, you pick
because
the one next. You
he's
want
got the
French
ace
wine?
of diamonds, so
Yeah. The name is you. Okay, you pick it.
John
We'll
can't
shop.
have like ace four, ace five of diamonds or something like that.
Rothschild.
He doesn't have a lot of bluffs.
Rothschild.
Aren't they like that evil family?
It might be like a year or something. I like Hobrion better than Rothschild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you raise
French
me on
wine,
double?
I think French wine, the Burgundy.
How can you raise
me?
Yeah.
Burgundy.
Depends.
John's got table talk now. Look at him.
Look at him!
Chong's got table talk. Let's go.
What do you say?
Oh my goodness, this is a very weird one for
Hey,
Yo.
where's Eric?
I mean, given his play, Yo's only losing.
What in the world?
What?
I believe you.
What a fold.
I don't. I think it's
Yo, Viral, you're about to go poker viral once more.
That was insane. I don't over exaggerate. I don't like to over exaggerate these folds or these calls or whatever on the stream. That was insane.
Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
He folded that
Yeah,
in
it's a nice fold for sure.
30 seconds.
For you.
Yeah. Joking. Nice fold.
Nice.
That was.
How did he get away from it? What was something? What did we miss?
Really good, really good, really good, and then just.
I think he couldn't think of a hand that Jong would have for value. That doesn't beat it, maybe.
we're all
Like,
like
but
that,
Jong could just have ace king, right?
Awesome glass.
Ace king, king X of diamonds for top pair with the flush
Yeah,
draw.
he
Just
could,
a
he
pile
could
of
just
a
pile
hand
it in.
for
Yeah.
equity.
Disabled.
I mean, I'm not saying
Disabled is a bit different.
you know it's likely or it's right,
I wouldn't
but
make fun of you if you were mentally disabled.
certainly a non-zero
Not on
chance
stream
that he's
anyway.
piling it in with that hand.
You're calling?
Yeah.
Not folding?
And the chat's
Alright.
going nuts. Let us
I was gonna
know.
fold, but,
What did you think of that fold by Yo Viral?
keep the VPip up, you know, like the
I don't know
second-
how he found that fold. He's
Yeah,
only
check
losing to
fold.
kings. He's not being 4-bet by deuces or threes, really, or sevens. That was insane. He folded that quickly, right? He took maybe 30 seconds?
30 seconds, took the glasses off, sort of let it all soak in. He saw something. He felt something. Maybe the body language, how comfortable Zhang was as he was talking off to the side. The moment Zhang started to laugh and was very comfortable, he pushed those aces right into the muck.
That was wild. I don't think they're doing interviews, but I would really love to hear his thought process on that hand.
Maybe I did them. You had nothing? You have nothing on the flop?
You speak to me?
What did Marlo say in The Wire? That was some Spider-Man
I'm
shit.
indifferent to what your cards
The hand
are.
I play with him.
Yeah.
The big one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're trying to reverse everything right now. I can tell. You are.
No,
Aren't you?
I am getting
the
it?
last
You're
one.
trying to
reverse
reverse,
getting
like, you reverse something.
Let's get back on track.
I can't
Have
even
anything on the flop when you bet.
really
Yeah.
stress it enough, too. Yo Viral
on
is
now.
buried in this game.
I don't know.
And
Is he buried, too?
I mean, he's down over 200, 300.
Wow, yeah.
And he found that fold in that spot.
That was sick.
That tells you a lot about this kid.
All right, you're a fucking
That
asshole.
was sick.
You reverse got me. Go ahead. Show me your
Ridiculous.
10. Yeah, exactly.
With the flush.
Oh, very bad.
I can't believe I called there. I knew you were trying to.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with the extra 12,000, man? You gonna buy us a bottle of wine or what?
Well, fuck
Guys-
wine. Relax.
Oh,
Relax.
Surgery bet.
just gave you
Surgery
12K.
bet.
You should
Surgery.
have said
Literally
I'm
just
gonna
gave him
call you,
12.
but if I
Artist
lose,
bet.
you pay for the wine.
I should have said that.
Giving you 12K for the wine.
There are going to
I'll
be
always
moments
pick you up
tonight
from
where I
the airport,
forget
buddy.
about
Thank you,
that
man.
hand that just
Really appreciate it.
transpired,
The only people I pick up from airport.
and then I'll re-remember it, and I'm
And
going
my
to
guy.
get
I reckon if
all
I
flabbergasted all over again.
It was
Hold on. Now,
really
now,
ridiculous.
relax.
Eugene
I'm
Green
open to
in the chat says
that all
maybe
of you.
afraid of 7 deuce. That's actually a legitimate
you
point.
just
The
let me
7
know.
deuce
wow,
game
I
is
didn't
on.
think about
You
that.
just let
Turn
me
card
know
would
when
have
you
made
come.
sevens and
Okay.
deuces.
That
I'm
is,
around.
that's a
Was it?
thing. That's a real thing. Wow.
Oh wow, stone tilting.
So
Stone
I'm telling you.
tilting.
I didn't even think
Don't
about
tell.
that.
Unbelievable.
I can't get a hand to be an artist there. Even 7-2.
I have a 7, so I'm gonna fold.
I had an 8.
Yeah, Nate.
One higher than a 7.
Yeah,
Little clawback.
I had a 7.
I think 4-bet in the 7 deuce game with pocket 7s and 5s for that reason. Still,
Do a round of straddles, Ben?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Does Jung actually 4-bet the 7 deuce for a
I'm
fifth
not
of his
sure.
stack or whatever it was?
That's fine.
That's a real
Everyone-
question. I wouldn't put it past him. I've seen him.
What time is now?
I've seen him make some pretty light re-raises
What time is now?
in games without the 7 deuce. I don't know why he wouldn't be capable of doing it with the
I
7
don't think I
deuce.
could physically bring myself to know.
That's a factor I didn't consider. That's big.
You'll have the custom watch.
What time is it? My watch
Got
is
stolen last week.
not right.
Very good.
Oh my god, I'm so
Puts a
I tried to
little
change
more
your-
context behind the fold.
What time
Not
is it?
saying that it
Still
wasn't
good,
an
still.
amazing fold either way.
10:25.
10-25.
10:25.
5 minutes, so great.
Bro, set
You
your
asked for the
fucking watch.
straddle and then you
I'm
pick
pretty
up
sure
fucking aces.
at 12 o'clock we will play
Unbelievable. It's
Q4.
not fair. I'm a
Our man
tracker.
Doomer in the chat.
I am in a
I have
track
enough
tracker. Let's go.
Let's go, AJ.
Carefully, his aces.
Doomer says Jesse for president 2024. You're running.
I mean,
Come play Omaha?
Why not?
Yeah.
if Kanye can run, I suppose I'm allowed to run too. I might have a little less funding behind me than Kanye, but
well, not anymore.
You will know it later. After
yeah, true.
I know, but I asked you if you were bluffing.
I might have more funding at this point than him.
I'm not telling you now. I can have what do you think I have? I can have ace 5 or ace king ish.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I can have both.
I had the feeling I was beaten.
I mean,
Seven deuce game. Somebody said Joshka said seven deuce game is 5K right now. If that is true, that's a big factor.
Even 7 deuce, even in this situation.
What do you have then?
Queen high.
No good.
Okay, jacks.
What
Yeah,
do
and
you
I
think,
think
Gab?
that Joshka pointing that out, it is 5K, the 7 deuce game, and whenever they bring back the standing game, also 5K. That
Button clicker.
definitely a hand you have to be
So you're not bluffing.
Button clicker. The only
concerned
person that
about.
you're probably gonna lose to
Yeah.
Nick
No?
Abel.
To lose what?
To lose to Nick Abel, the guy from Hustler.
I'm not bluffing you, but I don't know what you have.
That's the guy that it came 7-3-4 or whatever.
Yeah.
It's pretty dirty flow.
Yeah.
Only 3 bets.
Three bet.
7-6-3. Yeah, 4-5.
3 bet the 4-5.
Look at Yo Viral. He is just shook. He is going to be very relieved when he finds out that.
Yeah. He's been told multiple times that he made a good fold.
I mean, it's just like, what the fuck?
And
He doesn't know how
still
good.
feels bad about his fold. Yeah.
Not for 400.
He's going to have to wait those 30 minutes. Is that it? We're on a 30-minute delay, right?
I call me.
I think so.
That's good. I
think
played on a 2-hour delay the other day, which is, you know,
What do you reckon?
fine. Except when you get bluffed and you want to see it, you got to wait a long time. That's a nice sweat.
A 2-hour delay?
Yeah.
Is that Hustler?
Live at the bike.
Live at the bike?
Yeah. They actually they take your cell phone, so if I were to check to see a hand, it would be probably after the game anyways.
Annoying that you can have. And then
Which, by the way, I really
Any
like.
chance he have some combo draw?
I like the idea of taking
something
people's cell phones.
Yeah.
In this day and age.
That's my personal thing. Because he doesn't have any time games.
It was like 40K to 400K on the turn, right?
Yeah.
It was like 10, like
This
crazy.
is going to
number,
be a
right?
good one because Yo will be bluffing. And whether or not Eric finds the call is. Oh, wow. He just decided nope.
I was supposed to have a piece of clicker that day, and I didn't get it. Lucky me.
That seemed like a really good spot.
He grabbed his chips. I wonder if Eric had some sort of reaction that made him not want to bet.
Possible, yeah, but Yo Viral, I think he's mentally rattled right now. Hard not to be, but he will find out that he made one heck of a fold. And have to imagine after break, he's going to come back rejuvenated.
I would be. When I'm
Even if
stuck
you're beat
a lot and I make a fold like that,
can't bluff.
well,
It's true.
I don't even know if I've ever made a fold that like that. But when I'm stuck a lot and I make a fold that I think is really good, not that fold,
I mean, it's still bluff.
I feel much better about myself.
I don't need.
In my opinion, anyway.
He looks devastated right
What? I don't need that car.
Eric, you're not one of those people.
You can YouTube that. No problem.
You're not one of those people.
That's like a meme. When you make a fold so good that the guy tells you it was a good fold and you don't believe him.
Well, you don't know. Did the guy think that a king was good, a single king?
Yeah, that's
right?
true,
Is
yeah.
it ace king? Is it
Better
king queen?
ideas.
Yeah.
And he just thought he was value betting?
Yeah.
That's what's running through Yo Viral's head right now.
Go ahead. Make it.
Tell you one
Look at
thing.
him. He can't
Oh,
even
he made
look
it
away.
75.
He's just.
Fair.
There's more 7 deuce possibilities than ace king when you're holding 2 aces, right?
Big ones, mate. 21 big ones.
So
Frank.
that may have been running through his mind.
I fold that dice already.
We are friends, Frank. You're not allowed to take my money.
He's practicing deep breathing on their microphone.
Very good friends, Frank. Hiya!
Yeah.
Check to the river, Frank.
Is this my small blind?
I think so.
It does look like we're headed into a break after this hand. And this is going to be another fun river if Frank finds the bluff. Given what we've seen from Huss so far, I don't think a bluff's going to work. Huss has leaned on the side of calling a lot. Oh, he bet small though, too. That flick out, the way he flicked the chips out was kind of cool. I feel like I see that a lot from people when they have it, and he did the reverse, which is what?
Notice, huh?
Turn into a bluff.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is one of the coldest decks I've ever had. I have 3 pairs today.
Which situation? Which spot?
I've had 3 total pairs today. Which spot? Like,
You say you had 3 total pairs. Okay.
I mean,
7 deuce?
7 deuce?
Ace.
No, show bluff. Show bluff though. That's great.
I run too good to show a bluff.
Into the flush.
Oh, he's raising. Okay, that was 10.
I thought you have.
Yeah, I remember.
I mean, my hand.
I didn't really see the.
Is it break time
Is
yet?
this a bluff or value bet?
Yeah.
Better bet, for sure. Okay. Yeah, 2 pair.
It's like
About 3, 4, 5, 6 on the board, right?
Okay, it was a 4-bet pot. That was.
It's just a 3 bet.
What?
Yeah, I want to look.
How long is the break? But like, it doesn't matter. I don't lose.
Yeah.
I'll take a look.
I don't lose.
actually.
I don't.
Why, if you have pocket 7?
I'm the 1-2.
With that, we will take a break. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Against what?
I don't want Yo to win.
We're all about repping for the Legion.
We
Still
got
needs to win a
properly
hand.
weighted
The
that.
stand-up
Yeah,
game is
stand-up
still in
game.
effect. Yeah.
Hussein is
Yeah, I can apparently trap
helping
down, right?
because he doesn't want you to win the hand.
134. Anybody like playing with you, Yo? Not personal. Also, don't like your hat. That's not personal either.
How about the hoodie?
The hoodie's nice. I like
Yeah,
the
the
Hoodie is strong. Strong hoodie.
Okay.
This is
Frank the Bank gonna get out of the way.
Man, you're giving up, Yo.
Yeah, but I trust my boy.
Who are you rooting for?
I mean, pretty sure Husk go in the river.
Yeah, there's a good chance of going to the river.
I don't know. Oh, you're fine. You're so fine. Guaranteed. Look at this flop. You're good.
Shut up.
100%. What do you mean?
Huss squeezing with the
See?
Queen Jack pre.
You're so good.
Continuing for 1/3. Bob going nowhere, Joey.
Good turn. That's still in his range.
We've seen Huss have a lot of heart so far. Definitely has the willingness to continue to fire.
Internet $2,000 coming.
Eric with the commentary on the
That's right.
sidelines.
Then he doesn't lose. Then I pick up another 1,000.
Not yet.
Wow, this is a dream.
Not yet.
Oh, you check.
Great river for Harlebom. Might induce a bluff
Harlebom.
after he
Bluff
checks back the
trigger.
turn from Huss. Huss can't really beat anything at this point in time with just queen high.
$62.
And he does overbet the river.
Clubs.
If Bob can make the call here,
Pair it up too. Top pair.
it's going to be up almost 400,000 on the night with 5 hours or so left on the clock.
For 10,000, you can see one.
Car's trying to sell a card.
Keep talking. Which one? The left one or the right one? I get to pick?
You can pick either one.
Pick either one? For 10,000?
That's not a bad price.
Which one do you want me to pick, the left or the right?
I don't care.
I'm going to lose like 20K in this pot just by giving you 10,000. This isn't a stupid game. Yeah, I think I got to pay 10.
What?
I should have negotiated down. Is what I should have done.
Definitely could have got a better price.
Yeah,
It's your pick, though. You get a pick.
He bought a card.
Take the one close to me. No, the other one.
Bob gets shown
It's 53,000, 62,000 CR.
the Queen of Spades.
Probably have queens. It's probably queens. Could be ace.
Sounds like Bob has 9 jack.
No, I got better.
You must have.
He said he has top bet.
It was pre-flop raised. He's got 9 ace. I'll tell you right now.
Took Eric 4 guesses, but he got it right.
7-5.
He's so sharp, man.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second. It is. What are you doing?
Sorry.
Pay him 10 for the other card.
He tried to take.
Yeah, 10 for another card. Maybe
Fuck, I
15.
should have took the other one.
15.
I did say the other one.
Right?
You said closest to me.
Yeah, closest to you.
I don't know.
All right, what do you want? You want me to call or you want me to fold?
Tell you after the hand.
Bob facing a 2x pot size bet on the river. Top. It's been shown the Queen of Spades.
Would you really give me a free card if you had queens?
See if you can sniff this one out.
I'm at 62.5. Gross. Like you would, really. I don't know. Would you? You weren't gonna check raise.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
I don't think he's slowly sniffing this one out, man. Like,
Would he really bet queens?
Quitting if I
Check
lose.
the turn.
would he let him buy a card with queens? I'm not sure, right? Unless it's like queens with the queen of clubs.
Including this chip.
The other one was probably a club.
There we go. That's what would make sense.
I have no clubs.
Yeah.
No.
But why would you check the turn? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Well played. Whatever it is, you played it fantastically well.
Clearly, he's confused.
I'm very
so
confused.
I would say that it's okay so far. He hasn't called, or he hasn't folded, he hasn't raised. He's definitely not raising. Like,
we can't raise me.
Whatever.
I could definitely raise you. It would be a real scummy play. But I could definitely raise you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I don't know. I'd like to see.
I wouldn't let you see one card if you didn't tell me I made one pair.
I have to tell the truth. Oh.
No, you don't have to. Of course not. You can still raise me.
By the way, if I raise you, I don't think that it would work. Just saying. If I had clubs, I would raise you.
Especially after you said I have a pair of 9.
One in the chat if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold.
I don't feel like you're lying.
He's calling here, Henry.
Yeah?
He's calling. He's figured it out. He's just needling him right now. He's making him sweat. He knows he's going to put the chips in.
You might call clock on him pretty soon.
Yeah, yo, call clock. This is your chance to get even.
You are not even losing because I'm still
If you do call though, I want you to call really slowly like this.
I'm still stand up, by the way.
Call clock on him, yo. Get even.
Get even.
Yo wants a clock.
I don't judge those things. I don't judge those things. But I'm still stand up, by the way.
Check on it.
A lot of people in the chat think he's going to call.
He played it good by checking on the turn, I guess.
My incentive is him to fold because I'm stand up.
You're also a bit of a banana. You are a little bit of a banana.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely a bit of a banana. Working in your favor for sure. I don't know. I might just flip a coin. You anyone got a coin?
Oh. Use that all-in thing.
Stay stand up with me.
All-in thing, I think, it's not the same on both sides, is it?
Is it on the same on both sides?
Same on both sides.
Oh, never mind, it won't work.
Yeah, I might listen to Eric.
All right.
I don't have a coin.
Let me see if I can-
Longest tank of the night.
I do.
Makes sense.
I sadly don't have
2x pot river band. He makes the call.
Nice call by Geraldo.
Bob sniffing it out.
Wow. $160,000 pot, Henry. Geraldo crushing the game tonight.
2 each plus 3 for.
Pretty absurd for that last series that you were at.
You mean the river exchange?
River, yeah.
River exchange, I
Yeah.
bet
Yeah, this game's about to get spicy, chat.
Who showed the? Who was the other person? He showed a bluff.
Not yet. 4 deuce, turn jack with a 10.
What did the other guy have?
Jacks.
Oh, he made a correct fold.
Yeah, you made a correct fold.
10 full.
Otherwise, I would choose them to play today.
Yeah. If it's a bad fold, yeah, you stay the fuck at home.
Stupid.
Need chips?
So you'll viral min bet the turn. Oh wow, what a river. So you'll viral min bet the turn. Haralbob raised with the king. They both make trips on the river.
Don't know why we're looking at Eric right now, but I'm sure the camera crew will swing round to Bob.
I don't mind. He's inspiring to look at. He makes me want to go work out.
He makes me want to go and get a degree in quantum physics or something.
You snuck a 25K
Makes
chip
me want to
in there?
own
Is
a
that what you
casino.
just did?
Let's see what Haralbob's going to do here,
Is that
guys.
a $25,000 chip?
No, it's 11-7.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't see. Okay, 11-7.
Oh my gosh.
So Yo's just led river for 11-7.
I think more.
Good hand.
Good hand announced.
How much is that? 25?
This.
Yeah, it's okay.
9 king queen.
King queen.
I'm loving this rivalry between Bob and Yo Viral. There's some stuff going on.
I wish you snuck a 25K chip.
Yeah, pretty interesting hand.
So when he's losing, it can look like he's on tilt, but he's just playing the same amount of hands that he's been playing.
Eric, you gotta think about these things. You can't just like snap put it in.
I've been in this spot 1,000,000 times.
A million?
Probably.
Million.
I don't know. More than 4.
So between 4 and 1 million.
Oof. Wow. Just leads out with the big bet. This lead is very interesting, and I quite like it. Person's aware that he's
Have you been in this spot?
perceived to be quite loose and
More
aggressive.
than 3.
I've been in this spot 1,000,000 times against Eric.
I don't envy Ben Lamb's spot right now with a diamond in his hand.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to put the money in here against a player like Eric, I think.
150.
If he has a flush, you got to pay off a street. Having a diamond, and that's
Oh,
almost.
dear.
Oh my goodness!
Now I'm going to check.
Just back-to-back hands brutality for Eric Persson.
That was a really particularly rough card. In the last hand, his opponent had a lot of outs. He had a pair, he had a flush draw. Here, it's like once he's locked up the hand, he's feeling very good about it, and that was just a devastating river card. Ben with a tiny bet. That's
I'm going to raise.
That's really
What?
cool. Wow.
Is he turning this flush into a bluff?
I mean, he's certainly doing that. He better go really big here if he wants to fold.
85. Yeah.
That's 75. I don't think I'm folding, so make sure it gets all out there.
Oh.
In case I'm right. Or in case I'm good. I don't know if it means right or wrong, but. Kind of wish you would have just jammed.
Why?
I don't know. I'd be a little more bluffy if you bet at all versus 85. You showing any?
No.
I'm never doing that again, by the way.
I just feel like you.
Huh?
I feel like you have to call here.
I probably do. I don't even know why I'm taking all this time.
I'm not sure why you're taking all this time.
If you know my hand, you're raising.
If it's a 7, we got a problem.
I don't have a 7.
He doesn't need a 7.
You? Whatever, buddy.
You win.
Yeah.
I got fucked. I got fucked so fucking bad.
Brutal hand for Eric.
Poker player of all time.
I agree.
It certainly
I got
was.
fucking fucked there. I have a queen of diamonds too.
You very rarely see the
Extremely bad.
I got some other gears.
Check.
I'm surprised they only at 75.
Check, check, check.
Still check.
$7,000.
That was honestly quite rough for Eric because he may have been paid off if the river was a deuce for another 60,000 or whatever. And instead he lost that much. Oh my God, this run out.
I mean, what is this? Is 3 straight hands, absolute bangers.
That river's absurd.
Ridiculous. Stone cold nuts for Aaron Zhang.
I'm gonna put the call out.
For Huss, I mean, we have no choice. Just have to pay him the money, right? We can't put in another raise. Just call.
Nice move.
Yeah, it's very similar to the last hand, right? You believe the other player, but you're not going to fold for this price. Your hand is too good. Sounds like Haas very much believes him.
Fucked up shit right now.
I don't think we need to even say anything. Eric's got it.
He described the moments for us.
Doesn't matter how much it is. He said 46.
That's pretty spot on.
Sure he put out 46. Fun. Start out small.
Okay. A little float.
Little float. He's going to need a pretty top tier run out to win this spot against the ace queen. But
I got to give credit to Bob, too. Already noticing an immediate adjustment to his game since the last time had a chance to cover him. The down bet on the flop has truly induced this action right here that you're seeing out of KBM.
Absolutely.
Bob typically, years ago, would bet, 3/4 pot, this sort of texture, top pair.
Oh, wait, tomorrow I'm playing with Aria.
And I think that he identified that this isn't a particularly good card for him. It's probably a bit of a better card for KBM. And if KBM does have some floats versus small bet, he wants to trap him, so he made a really nice turn check.
I'm going to give you a really big vote. I'll give you a really big vote.
I'm not sure who's playing tomorrow.
KBM, time to pull the trigger, floating the flop, betting the turn with nothing but a stone bluff, and here we go.
Yo, let me a key.
Yeah.
Come over this.
This is a very scary bluff on the river because when your opponents bet the flop and then check call the turn, he's kind of saying that he has an ace, right?
90.
So now you're bluffing into a range that begins with an ace. That's a very scary proposition. A lot of people end up giving up on the river, and he has a lot of heart at the very least for continuing to bluff in this spot.
I mean, this is filthy out of KBM.
Absolutely.
He doesn't have a single card in his hand that interferes with this sort of board. Just a pure stone
He's ready to
bluff.
give it up. He's tired.
No pair, no draw.
What's the keyboard's first name?
Matt.
Matt. Very serious. You got a pep talk from your. That was you talk to your girlfriend last time.
That was my wife, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That was him. 1 second. I really can't beat very much, to be honest. I mean, beat a lot. Not much value. I can bet ace king. You bet ace king. Do I get a panda if I call and win? If I call and lose, will you give me a panda? Like an NFT panda? No. Mac, it's very serious. Okay. 2 seconds. Give me like 30 seconds.
Bob's got NFT bars.
He's not engaging.
You love to see it.
Oh, I just remember them. Matty asked me to find a watch. Probably for you.
I have no idea what you have. It's a problem.
Look, we got some connection, but we just don't know. How we realize.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We have a bridge between us.
Think about the hands he's concerned about. 2 pair, somehow a flop set, turn straight.
Yeah, a lot of ace-x suiteds make 2 pair. Make some
This is
sets.
a very tight fold.
Oh my God, is he going to get this through?
You earned it.
Come on.
Certainly did. Is this going to work?
That's-
Whoa.
That's making the highlight reel right there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I didn't want to stand anymore.
Yeah.
Just want to fucking.
What's this?
Good for the game.
It just didn't make sense, but that, I guess, if that's there.
Oh, Phil, I'm glad I caught you. I don't know what you're getting into this weekend, but I'm hosting my monthly poker game. Yeah, the stakes, they're a little smaller, but with straddles and bomb pots, I mean, it can play pretty big. I mean, put it this way, Phil, I've seen the pot reach $100, and my wife is making her nacho dip, so it's pretty good.
Hold, please. Did you say nachos?
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.
Yeah, welcome back to the World Poker Tour. This is Rail Heaven cash game, playing 500, 1,000 with a $2,000 ante. We're gonna go extra hours tonight. Sit back, enjoy. Till about 2 a.m. Vegas time. I'm Brent Hanks, joined by Jesse Sylvia. The players are returning from their break, and it's about to get, I think, a little crazy in here, Jesse.
This is truly rail heaven at this point. We're playing. They've decided to bump it up because the action was not at a level that they thought it should be at. So we are now playing 500, 1,000 with a $2,000 big blind ante. Did Eric add money on, or does he have a lot of small chips? I feel like he added money on.
I would have to believe he added money. In fact, one of the things I was surprised by is that he didn't have this table covered. At the beginning of the session, much earlier in the day, he sat down with $1 million. And you can see that stack is now right around 350K. He's getting buried today.
Yeah, he's had a very rough day. Like he said, he hasn't
You
he hasn't looked down at many good hands, and the best hands he's had have been not the best hands. So
Okay. 30 to 40. No higher, no lower.
oh, he does have a lot of the smaller chips, I suppose. So maybe he did not add on.
Come on, my friend. Hey, everybody gambling just like me.
Well, opportunity to get unstuck for Eric Persson, considering how large this game is now playing. Everybody on YouTube, thank you so much for joining us.
So glad I made this fold.
In the chat, let us know where you're tuning in from across the world.
Oh, and as you predicted, Brent, they've come back from break. Our man Yo Viral has found out that he made a good fold, and he is already talking about how happy he is.
There you go. I mean, if you missed it, Yo Viral made arguably one of the greatest folds ever in high stakes. I guess the high stakes poker world, the way the hand played.
I'm just so glad the 7-deuce game was on, because I was about to question my own skill set. If there's no 7-deuce game on and he made that fold, and he's only beating kings.
Yeah,
Oh, I have my phone. I thought 6 was a lot.
He made that fold quick.
It was pretty effortless.
So now back to the standard 3x.
We got Miami Meal from
wish you would've
Vietnam.
bet 3.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Yo, you need chips?
South Africa in the building. India. Poker is life is in the Wynn parking lot. Smoke them if you got them.
Everything is in the other casino, basically.
I have 150. You want 150?
You are the boss?
Questions about Phil Ivey. Yeah, he was in the game much earlier today. I think he played about 6 or 7 minutes.
I owe you 150. Thank you.
And out the door. Jesse claims he's playing Pai Gow over at Caesars, so let us know if that's true.
I'm adding 50 more.
Actually, I got more information on break. He had to attend a Gamblers Anonymous meeting, so that's where he currently is. And
How much do you play now?
is that right?
yeah. He will take a break from the meeting tomorrow to play
400.
500, 1,000.
I want to know that, so that's fine. What are you in for, Ben? You bought in for 150 or 200?
I think 200. Probably like 220.
So we've decided that the action isn't large enough, so we have the 2,000 straddle on.
Yeah.
Always
150.
Always welcome.
I think this is the largest cash game that I've seen in quite some time as far as the blinds and antes are concerned.
You guys have had some pretty. What was the high stakes game?
High stakes poker's typically going to be 2-4 or 4-8, and then they'll kick it up with straddles. But
Okay.
The person I enjoyed
I
playing
watched
with.
some pretty big pots over there.
Yeah,
for sure.
they play big.
Now he doesn't. Yeah.
Can we have the...
Were they playing back in the day? I feel like it was.
Big pots only.
He just wants to win. Fuck
I feel like they must have had some 1-2 on high stakes poker back
Down with
when.
blind? Or what happened?
No, let's order.
Back when that full tilt pro money was rolling in, everyone was gambling.
Monopoly money.
Yeah. People were playing big.
Shout out to Hustler Casino Live in the chat. Apparently my voice is breathtaking.
Oh, love to hear it.
Yeah, Nick Airball's in the chat. Hero over there in that game.
I don't want to
Nice to see some people recognizing a breathtaking voice.
I think Nick's just trying to make sure he gets a seat. Joining the chat, you know.
I was hanging out with the man today who was texting with Nick, and I asked him where Nick was, and he didn't have a good answer for that. His friend, not Nick himself. Nick, you should be down here.
Yeah, game good, very good. But I have to go play PLO.
Cognac West. Pass.
I feel like they turn the AC on more.
I can give you a hug. I give really warm hugs.
Nick made a fairly ridiculous fold in the last couple weeks.
Is that right?
Maybe not. I'd have to rewatch it to see if it was close to this one, but he actually. I mean, everyone saw the cooler that he had against. That he was the beneficiary of against Button Clicker.
The one
the big Henry hand. Okay, yeah.
But right before that, he saved a couple 100,000 folding. I think he was.
I was like.
I want to say he had nut flush versus a boat or something.
Myself down a little bit there.
In a 4-bet pot, he made. I think he flopped a nut flush and folded the river on the board paired versus a boat. Yeah, it was something like kings versus ace king suited versus jacks. Pretty wild hand.
Yeah, to be fair, I was giving the money away for a while. Just gave away 200K within like an hour of being there.
Which set him up to make the maximum when he did cooler and back because.
Well, Nick claims that wasn't a cooler; it was skill. I think both can be true.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's fair.
So, in other words, he's just telling you to piss off, Jesse. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I agree with him. And when I got second place in the main, that was also skill.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cairo.
Frank the Bank going to work. Ace King offsuit, going to shoot it up to 50,000. Substantial raise.
Okay.
With a substantial hand.
Scared me.
We each had one cooler. He left with $0.
You want to just keep it going or
2000 NT.
That is a very concise
It's up to the table. I'm good. I'm good with the straddle.
Very
if everybody
accurate
wants to.
clip notes of what happened.
Let's keep it going then.
Okay. Just do warranted.
Just make it like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vamos.
Do warranted. If you want to play, we can do 1,000, 2,000. Okay.
No, but then it's gonna be straddle. It's gonna.
No problem. Yeah.
No, let's keep the 2K.
Normally I want. Yeah. Normally yeah, you can do one tier. Or you want to play bigger, we can do 1-2. No problem. Yeah.
Because you know, Frank, if we do 1-2, then it's gonna be 1-2-4. And
No
then
problem.
1-4-8.
Yeah, just two blind. You know?
He says he'll play 2-4, 4-8, 8-16. Doesn't matter. 2 blind.
I prefer 2.
Exponentially.
I don't really.
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go 1-2-2.
Sure.
Yeah.
But then let's don't make the straddle because if we
Yeah,
it's
that's
4,
right.
it's too
I'm
big
not.
for me.
I can't play any bigger than 1-2-2. Depends. I don't have chips.
You want to make
Unless anyone's selling me
Never
chips.
too big if you win.
And this is casino. It's not really.
I'm fine with 1-2-2.
Yeah.
Ben flops big here. What did Ben? Do we know what Ben was in for? I feel like it was 150 or 200.
Yeah, I read earlier in the night he was in for 150. I'm uncertain if he added on.
All right, so
I think
next
it's
time we'll
safe
just
to
do
say
1-2-2.
that he's up $100,000+.
Well,
at a
we can
minimum.
wait a hand. It's fine.
I don't want to make this game become a baccarat game.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Right.
I
Well,
mean,
if they turn it into baccarat, maybe Ivy will come back.
I can't 4-bet the 8-3 suited if it's fucking 1-2-2. I gotta 4-bet all in. You have a better chance getting my whole stack at 1-2-4. 100, 200, 400. Yeah. Guys, he wants to add on.
Assume Ben's gonna bet here.
You just tell the
and
dealer. Just tell her.
He's gonna add on.
Matt will probably fold, but all options are on the table for Matt. His hand isn't the first hand I would think to bluff, but it's not an outrageous hand to be bluffing with.
If you had a diamond,
37.
10 of diamonds, for example, are you more?
Exactly, because I was totally,
Yeah,
I'm
certainly.
still on tilt, but
That would
just
be
like
Yeah, now you're on tilt.
Yeah,
a better
after
bluff
saw
with that
this
sort of
hand,
For
he
sure,
card
yeah.
in your hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
because you need to play more hands, you need to be more loose. You have
Having
to
a
tight.
diamond seems pretty
so
important.
It's more obvious that.
But I mean,
No, John, I just tell you the.
it's a situation, you know, like I feel like
So
you could
because you are
do
very
any
tight,
of the
that's
three
why I
things,
can
and they're
read your
probably
kings.
pretty close in
If it was
decision.
against Eric, if it was
He's obviously
against
not beating
us,
anything but a bluff, but he has
I
an
cannot
okay
fold
bluff
aces.
catcher.
You see the difference.
He bluffed me in a 500.
I just say the truth, bro. I like you, but you're very tight.
Ben has
That's why-
done a lot of betting
that's why I
rivers
fold
and
it.
winning against Matt today.
He's not. He's generally. I promise you, he's actually not tight.
Okay, but for
Like,
now
he
I
bluffed me,
consider him very tight. I play him a bit in LA, and now yeah.
So 2-2.
Yeah.
1-2-2. Yeah.
He bluffed me.
We're giving away $50. It's very simple. Here's how. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, sign up using bonus code YT77. Step 3, deposit at least $1. And you better act quickly because we're only giving away $50 to 100 people.
Who really, like, you don't care, but, like, I don't ever care. So I have to be careful of that because I always just go bigger.
Of course, yeah. One casino, two casino.
I think this table specifically.
I don't know about you, Jesse, but I went ahead
Yeah,
and scanned that
It's not,
little code on my phone. I'm trying to get that $100. WPT Global.
Hey man, free money.
Right?
It's free money.
Just giving it away, quite literally.
We just both blew like $30 on that
After
break.
the line cricket, I told her.
Getting a little
"Is it
food,
also
so-
That
the
is
biggest
the
sport
most
of your life?"
expensive little fruit dish and bag of chips that I've ever bought in my entire life.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh man. I only got the chips, but
Are we able to send in an invoice for that sort of thing around here?
I feel like
I've got kids, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
but you play the 1.4
I got dogs.
Yeah.
Australian
I don't know if you've looked into the cost of dog food these days, but they're not cheap.
I have 2 dogs as well. It's awful.
Wow, you are swimming in bills.
Oh, it's terrible.
4-4.
I don't know how you do it.
I don't.
I feel really bad about that hand. That hand, I was.
Nah, it
Yeah, that's
happens.
fair.
Yo, Ben.
Just drowning in overhead.
Yo, Viral, will you do me a favor? Will you give him 100 for me? I will give you.
Should I give him 100?
Cash. I just don't want cash.
Yo Viral was just talking about how
Yeah.
he heard that Zhang was tight. And I think he got a little pushback from the rest of the table. I will agree with the rest of the table. I play with Zhang and he is not. He has no net.
What's this?
Zhang can open it up.
No, I cannot.
Generally stays open.
A lot of banter all
You know,
night
we got
going
the
back and
business, we
forth.
give it to you.
Players calling each other nits or tight. Hang on there, Jesse. You just about fell out of your chair.
Oh, man.
If you missed it earlier, Haralabob was in the game prior to Zhang sitting down, and Eric Persson got after Haralabob, accused him of being a big nit, came after his V-pip.
Yeah, that's like a...
First V-pip attack I think I've heard in a high-stakes game.
Get the wine, lady.
If you replace V-pip with a different male stat, that could have been the exact same conversation, I feel like, the way it went down.
Do we get like discounts on alcohol in like casinos here? Because like tomorrow I'll bring my own. Oh, you can do that? Yeah. How much is it outside of the casino?
Is Yo gonna do it here?
Oh wow, okay.
I used to be able to get
I was just peeling, it looks like. Okay. Okay. This is a tricky hand to play out of position, for sure. Not the worst flop for Aaron. Good one to be aggressive on, for sure.
And Aaron Zhang has just been smooth all night. Winning hand after hand, getting these timely bluffs through.
1-2-2.
It's making it look easy. One might call him the Messi of this poker game.
Oh, here we go with the sucker. Last time we just got ridiculed.
If one were bold enough to piss off the chat.
I can't believe I fell for it. Talking about that sport, I don't even watch it. I mean, it's.
I know you really got suckered.
Oh
in.
my gosh!
Like they would have got me easily, but I'm surprised they got you.
It's my fault.
Yeah.
I started it.
You wanted
it's
to.
my
You wanted to
fault.
please the chat, and then it.
I
turns
thought we
out-
had a lot of people that liked the terrible game in chat, but apparently I was wrong.
Very reasonable.
I love you, the boss.
Love you too.
I love you the most.
11. Told the story earlier about the guy who you won 100,000 in Monte Carlo. Never to be seen again.
Yeah.
How many times has that happened to you? You've done something.
A lot. That's a lot.
Casual 100K scam story going on in the background.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, that hand right there, Eric Persson, sort of defines his evening. He limps under the gun with 2 sevens, and before it gets back to him,
Yeah, good
there's
point.
a 3-bet to 50,000 in front of him. He's not even going to be able to see a flop.
You didn't want to do the all-in, all-in?
Nice fold by Yo, by the way. Nice fold.
He's good at making nice folds.
Considerably easier than the last fold, but still a very disciplined, not easy fold. Especially when stuck.
Let's do it. Stand up.
5K.
Let's go.
5K.
5K stand-up game, right?
Vamos.
Yeah, I think we should do it.
That's what we said we were doing.
5K.
There.
Last one, because I gotta leave.
Yeah, can I get a water and Diet Coke?
There
What
we
are we
go.
doing? 5K?
5K stand-up game.
5K stand-up game,
Let's go, right
5K
on my,
7 deuce
big
bounties
blind.
on, I believe. 1K big blinds.
I'm in.
2K ante.
Stand up, Ben. Bad luck.
Eric has 2K out there. I don't know if that's a mistake or if he has a straddle on.
I think he's a big blind. He limped under the gun a moment ago with 2 sevens.
Yeah, you're right. But there is a 2K straddle on, it looks like. Frank has the...
$2 million.
Now I'm just confused.
Sure.
Yeah, we're all
I
degenerate.
play 1-2, I can lose $200,000.
Well, no need to be confused. They're actually playing 1K, 2K with a 2K ante.
Wow.
So this game got even larger.
Did Zhang add on, or did I miss a big pot that Zhang won? Maybe during the commercial?
Sorry, Ben, but the pot's not 200, mate. I'm gonna be talking. You want me to shut up?
I said 2 million.
Okay, okay, fair enough.
Under 2 million, you can.
Yeah, okay.
So the stand-up game, if you're new, just tuning in, you have to win a pot before you can sit down. The last person standing owes everybody at the table $5,000.
Yeah, I mean,
That's right.
So Yo Viral has decided to leave.
Somebody could lose like a third of
Not
their stacks in
participate.
seconds.
Out of here.
Oh, interesting. Did he?
I don't know. Maybe, I'm sure he's coming back.
Oh, okay, okay.
There he is.
I was gonna say I'd be surprised. He's always sort of down for the games.
I've done that.
This is a fairly good flop for Jung. I would say about average. About average.
People got like 500,000, 100,000.
I would not blame Ben at all for peeling here. This is a very nice hand to float. He's got backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draws. He could have the best hand.
I think he wants to change the game.
No operation space, you know.
He wants to make it 5-1, I think.
We're talking later then.
Later, yeah.
That was kind of my thought process.
I don't know
just
what
didn't
I'm
wanna
doing
speak
now.
about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't mind
What?
playing 5-1. We'll do rounds of straddles and
Yeah,
shit.
he's not talking anything about this.
He's saying the game's too big. It's like he wants to be able to play the game. He doesn't want to be short.
Oh,
That's
you
quite a
wanna go
turn.
back to the 5-1-2 thing?
That is quite a turn. And
You
a
wanna do
quick
that,
check.
Frank?
I
Yeah,
imagine.
5-1-2. I'm fine with that.
Listen, everyone knows I play one
Well.
two hash, I can lose the $200 some dollars. So if we play 1-2, at least everybody can prepare $2 million shift here.
Yeah, he's saying everyone should have at least
play,
2 mil.
right?
No,
I don't want to play everyone short, then play very tight, with the family, and push
No,
all in.
I'm fine. Frank, if you want to make
Makes
it go
sense.
back to where we were, the 5-1-2, it's fine.
This is a fun game, but it is ruin the game.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
So what
5-1-2.
I don't know. I just want. I just first. It is weird.
Okay, so it looks like they've kicked it up to 1-2.
If this is a private game, if this is home game, it's okay. We have enough chip
confirm if he's
behind,
happy with
right? Then we can play.
Yeah, he said, I agree with him. Because everyone no enough cash in this.
How can I play this game?
Yeah, you lose a hand.
Even though they
I mean, it's reasonable.
Anybody who can sell me.
Meanwhile, there's a
You lose
big pot going
every
on.
hand is going to be like your stack.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
I feel as if Ben may not bluff with this particular hand. It's not.
Yeah, I think he said.
You don't love to bluff when you have the two clubs in your hand.
Okay.
I didn't want to make anybody not happy, but
No,
You're right. You're right. I think you're right. If we play home game, we can play big. We set to USD something else.
Ben has surprised me before. We will see.
Anytime it gets a showdown, your stack's like all.
Then you lose the hand.
Yeah, you have chips pressure, not money pressure.
Okay.
No mistake.
All good, man. 5-1-2. Piece of cake.
I think Frank has a legitimate gripe here. He's saying that
Oh, no bluff?
he would like to know if they're going to play that big ahead of time so he can bring out enough money.
That's like a win right there.
Yeah, he feels sort of handcuffed in the game. He doesn't feel deep enough.
Yeah.
And it is, you're right, legitimate point. Sounds like other players agreed. We're going to now drop it back,
Can we
I believe, to 500, 1,000 with a 2K hand.
Which is, you know, obviously a very small game, but
tiny.
But we're gonna take it back there. No, but I get it because he said like if this was a private game and we all trust each other, we could just do IOUs, but can't really do that on stream, and I don't have that kind of.
I have my 5-1-2.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
I've been in a few spots where I've played in other countries or other places, and the game kicked up, and I was just like, oh, I can't really play anymore. I didn't bring that much money with me. You know?
That, but
Yeah.
if we want to play bigger, we can do home game. Yeah.
Yeah, 5-1-2. That's very good.
It's still a big game.
That's
This is a-
still a big game.
This is a perfect
That's
game.
of course like that. I thought you said 5-1.
That's makes
Yo,
sense.
Viral, the voice of reason.
5-1-2 better.
5-1 better.
Yeah, 5-1-2. This is big.
It's the same, right? No, 5-1-2 like this is good.
Nobody had chips.
Yeah, otherwise
Nobody
you
had
can
more
only
chips.
invest like
I agree, Frank.
8,000.
You have more chips than me behind. Believe me. Believe me. Yeah.
Take care, Nicky Airball. We hardly knew ye.
Adios. Nick Airball, maybe we'll see him down here.
I can prepare more chips, but I was told about
Same as me,
2-4, right? So 2-4 game, I think 500K is
I
good
bring-
enough.
I bring today I bring 2 liters.
They're never going to stay 2-400.
I'm gonna bring more.
Check, yeah.
I think the
And Huss may be thinking about getting creative, having that ace of hearts in his hand on later streets.
Yeah, certainly. It's such a nice card for that reason. You're like, hey, you know, there's some rivers where I can just have a bluff and never, even if I get called, I don't feel too bad about it. It's a nice bluff to have.
And I think part of the stand-up game, and maybe the game as a whole, is you always have to show your hand.
Yeah.
I've seen it time and time. I don't know if it's every pot that's played where you have to show, but it certainly is the case during the stand-up game.
So you're not that tight. Are you sitting?
No, it's here.
Okay.
I prefer flip. Let's go. Let's do flip. Whatever
Your
you
best
want.
game? Flip?
This is where the stand-up game gets really fun, by the way. When they get to three-handed, two-handed, not only is it very clear people want to sit down badly, but sometimes you get these pots we saw before where two people standing up play a pot against each other, and that gets wild because if you get heads up with the last guy, the other last person standing, whoever loses the pot is also paying out. There's an extra 30K or whatever in the pot, 40K, essentially.
I'll take 6 to 1 at some. I'll take 5 to 1 at some point. Go Viro's all in during the stand game. Anyone want it? Small bet.
Don't make those bets.
2K to win 10K.
Don't make those bets.
I bet 2K.
I'll bet 2K to win 10K that he goes all in or like 90% all in. I don't want to leave one chip behind. Just to fuck me over. Bet like 160 of 161.
I will bet 80% of my stack.
No, 99. 99.
Just to teach you. Just kidding, just kidding. Mine.
Huh?
Maybe 3 to 1.
How much?
3 to 1.
5 to 1 fair bet.
You reckon 5 to 1's
Thanks, fair bet.
I think the other side.
4 to 1.
Ben's too sharp. You
Thanks
saw
for
the
having
disaster
me.
scenario before it even happened. He goes all in but one chip, and you lose the bet.
Frank, did you order wine?
Not yet. Nobody here.
You were in charge of ordering wine, Frank. You fucked it up. You had the wine list and everything? Yeah.
Where the? No, I can't find it.
I need some more wine.
I mean, yeah, can we order?
Okay,
good. What's going on with that?
I will play the 6-10 game.
Eric Persson
I'm not playing this.
doesn't matter. Not getting dealt any hands. He's just trying to make a winner. 10-6 offsuit, no problem.
Hey, well done by him, too. He has...
So this is the 3,000 or 5,000?
He has won most of the money
Is everyone sitting over there?
that he has won lately. And I'm not saying, you know, he's trending somewhat in the right direction, but he has stemmed the bleeding, let's put it that way, with some very mediocre hands. So he's making something out of nothing, is that the phrase?
Yeah, something out of nothing, although that nothing is down about $650,000.
That's true.
In the game. He's
I don't want to focus on that side of it. Let's focus on the 50K upswing that he's currently on.
Fair enough.
Eric?
Yeah.
Seven deuce game is on. $5,000 per player.
Oh, wow.
KBM has it.
Maybe I would have bluffed if it wasn't 2K big blind.
All right.
No, I wouldn't have.
They should have
I think you got a hand.
5,000.
I did not. I missed my. I kind of was.
I think you got a hand.
I was being very ambitious on the flop call. I tried to get.
I just peels here. This is a very difficult hand to play multi-way. He does have the button, which is nice.
Today, and I stole the blinds. No, that's not true. I got aces. I folded them to you.
Put a yellow.
Because I want chips.
I folded my aces to you.
I have no stack.
Queen 9-10.
Oh, what I said. Yeah, I figured that.
Weird one.
I mean,
Call with kings, maybe, I guess. Better hand, right?
Much better hand.
Check.
Frank is rewarded with a very nice flop for him. In a spot where it does look like
I had kings once too. Yeah. No deuce.
it's going to be
sometimes.
difficult for him
I
to
might have folded one on accident, like
not win this
I don't
pot.
think so.
Well, he just wins it right away, actually. Even if his opponents were thinking about bluffing, he was probably going to find showdown.
Queen eye.
I had queen jack.
Queen 8.
2-7.
没有。
Oh, yeah?
超短的，没有抽到空间好难受的。
Fucking good time for 2-7.
You're never
接近 7-2 during the You have your key?
张亮，我跟你说，刚才如果我要是自己开的话，后面我们很快就是5000-1万了。
There's 4 of us?
很快就是了，你知道吧？这他干嘛这是？
Your implied cost getting higher.
Still seems unlikely.
Brutal when you get down to like 3-2.
Yeah, and it's 35 fucking thousand.
Huh?
It's 35,000. Wait till you fucking go after it when it's heads up.
I'm gonna have aces during that hand. It's gonna be sick.
What is that?
I feel as if maybe they're still playing the stand-up game, but they just agreed to sit down or something.
Boys beat them.
My last hand Helmut had aces.
Yeah, that was.
Are you kidding me?
I think these keys may represent standing up or something.
You have to rebuy?
Yeah. You still are.
You still are?
You owe the money.
Rebuy, but you have to pay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
No, I need a white.
So
Wow,
it's
what a flop.
The stand-up game without having to stand up.
I feel like that's what's because we just had 3 players standing up at least, and then all of a sudden everyone was sitting down, and they all have these keys in front of them, or so, I don't know what those numbers. I'm just doing we're just doing our best out here to figure out the action.
What is this?
I feel like that represents standing up, possibly.
So
this
like-
is my theory. I have a running theory.
But they're real keys on there. They're like to their box. What does that go to?
Yeah, I don't, that I'm completely lost on.
Is that your Encore hotel room
Might be.
key?
Is that the deal? You buy
I
in
don't
for
know.
at least 200K
I mean-
in the game, you get a hotel room?
Zhang's got it on his arm.
Yeah. Yeah, he is fashionably sporting the I'm still standing up key.
Less than that, a little bit less.
Yeah, the key reps standing up.
180 to 185.
Oh.
Wow. Well.
Put to the test is KBM by Aaron Zhang. Nothing but ace high.
I think he still owes, right?
Still owes.
I have no idea if this is going to work or not.
I guess technically you should owe your
I guess it is going to work. Wow.
Why are you phoning this? 7 deuce.
He's going to show him.
No, I'm no fair.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Wow. Aaron Zhang is making it look easy today.
Oh, he is an animal.
He is an animal.
Artist. I'm artist too.
The artist.
Fuck. You are DJ, yeah?
I'm an artist too.
So bad.
Artist. Legend.
The artist.
What did you kick? What did you kick?
DJ
Nah,
artist.
it wasn't an
The
ace.
artist. Artist from China, mainland Shanghai. Aaron
Any
Zhang.
good
The biggest
kicker is better
tournament
than
winner.
Queen.
Yeah?
A friend of Berlin.
What?
No. It's good to be friend of Ben.
I love Aaron after today.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate that.
I'm a huge fan after watching him play today.
I'm gonna call.
I don't know if there's a Facebook group for
3
Aaron
keys,
Zhang
4 keys,
fans, but if there isn't,
I'm in there.
3.
are you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Aaron Zhang came and played
Depending for you.
the show we used to have called the Super High Roller Cash Game. Which was right when you did Super High Roller Bowl years
I
ago.
remember,
They
yeah,
ran a cash
yeah.
game.
That was
Aaron
the
Zhang
first
pla-
thing
yeah.
that Shulman ever commentated,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was great.
Zhang came around and he played the second round when that show ran.
That was after he had the win or before?
It was before he had his big win.
That is sick.
Yeah.
Wow, you got him before it was cool.
Yeah.
Wow, very nice.
He is a boss. And I'm with the chat, by the way. Everyone's chiming in.
I knew some guy that want to buy it.
I like the stand-up game, but only if everyone stands up from Andres.
Stand up, let's stand juice.
Runner says, what's the damn point of the stand-up game if no one is actually standing?
Well, I will say there is the little matter of paying everyone out 5K if you're the last person.
Yeah.
So that does represent some sort of. But the real pain is having to stay on your feet for minutes on end.
Yep.
I don't know. I personally like the stand-up game. I don't have any sort of like qualm or disagreement with anyone who doesn't like it. I think it's a very preference-based thing, but I find it to be a pretty fun game. I like any game that gets people out of their elements. You can't just the kids running solutions all day don't know exactly what to do. You know, it's like it's fun to make people have to think in new, unique ways. To me. I love that kind of stuff. There was a. Do you remember the ante-only tournament at the World Series?
I do.
That was one of my favorite tournaments every year.
It wasn't solved.
It was definitely not solved. There were a lot of spots where there would be like 5,000 a pot, and the big blind would be 25, and you see guys not limp. You know what I mean? Like, hey, you know, getting 200 to 1. I think you can get in there with your hand.
That's your range.
Oh,
what a turn.
Huss with a little ticket, 35,000 and change in the middle. But it's Zhang doing the betting.
Zhang has quietly made a lot of money today, despite
Check any river.
having somebody make one of the better hero folds I've seen in a long time against him. This was one serious run out.
Fuck!
The other one.
I agree, fuck.
Fuck. That's the fuck.
Yeah, that's the fuck.
That's my range, actually.
What? Emergency king jack.
Oh, I'm never checking blind again.
How do you defend the wheel?
Until today, make it 60,000.
It would have worked.
You wouldn't cut the floor.
Yeah, don't hold the flop.
Remove that key, remove that key.
Oh, yes.
You sit in.
Woo! I get a free 5K from somebody! Who's left? 1, 2, 3, that's it? And you can't keep losing these.
When you play the stand-up game for a lot of money, it feels so good to sit down. Because when you're sitting down, as soon as you win the pot, you're like, great, I won't lose this money. But then you realize you're getting free money. You forget about that part of it because you're just worried about not losing the money. You're like, oh, wait, I'm up money now. It is a really good feeling when you rediscover that in your head.
5.
Oh, why I check blind?
Jason Hu says,
my
post high
league is
stakes
good.
poker, there were years where
I fold the
it was a luxury to see a 25-50 no limit game. Now look, playing 500, 1,000, 2K ante.
So what do you? If that was a luxury, what do you call this?
Caviar?
Oof.
I don't know.
You know, I was thinking about that
Sounded
caviar
right.
conversation. You're saying you'd rather eat a steak. I think you eat it with other things, so I think you can do both. I don't know if there's a lot of places where you just do the caviar alone.
You're telling me I can have caviar with my steak?
You might even be able to throw a little lobster on that dish.
Choice in the matter.
All in.
Well,
All in. Here we go.
3 kids and 2 dogs. Maybe not. Maybe we'll keep the lobster off the dish.
7 deuce.
Hey,
All
you
right,
have
all
to
right.
show.
Matt trending back in the right direction.
Otherwise, you.
Yeah, otherwise, you cannot get
Good
it.
bluff, good bluff.
Yeah.
I just don't want to
You have
fucking
to
pay the standing bullshit.
35K.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Like, I'm just going to rip it. Let's go.
Okay, 2 people are left.
Well, it's even worse if you get stacked, right?
Yo
Yeah,
viral
You have
and
3 wide.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that.
I'm not sure where the other
Holy
players. Maybe
fuck.
Ben. It may be Ben.
That would be a double whammy.
Just gonna shove this one dark.
35,000.
Sounds like
Oh, you
it's
got the
Ben
heads up.
based on that.
Yo's definitely gonna
And
be all in.
based on
Yo's good.
the trends of the evening, Yo Viral,
Okay, we can get jackpot.
not a great night.
Probably a big favorite to pay out
yeah.
based on how him and Ben have been running.
I think we already know who's going to lose the stand-up game.
I don't know why I say lost.
Come on, aces.
Bye-bye.
The one.
I feel as if, despite him making some very good decisions at the table,
boo.
I get the feeling like people want to play pots with
Yeah.
Ben a little bit less for some reason.
Last time you limped, you had aces. Remember
Ben
we
seems
all
to
knew
just
you
like
had
carry
aces?
this aura of he
No,
can
no,
read you really well at the table, and
Oh,
it's a
when you
little,
Oh,
it's a little scarier
everyone
to play
have
pots with
aces.
him than most
Look at
people.
idiot.
And he can read you very well. As he reads this situation, just calls with ace-5 suited.
Yo is just
Jack
going to
open.
go for it. Yep.
Oh, he's got the shades and the flat brim on again.
The robot behind you.
Here comes the deep breathing. Isn't this going to look so obvious when he does?
That's the funny thing about these. It does. But then you're like, surely he doesn't he can't just go for it when it looks so obvious. I would probably wait for like a king, maybe a queen to do this with, but
I mean, you do actually.
he's decided. Well, he hasn't decided anything yet.
Huh? I mean, you
he's
look like a
reaching.
man who's been
Oh, you
defeated.
just peel?
and
Okay.
Doesn't have a way out. Like, there's no game at the moment
Okay.
for you to get out.
What the?
If I really seem like a
The
team
artiste. The artiste.
play.
Very artistic.
Did Aaron Zhang just fold Queen 10 off to?
I guess so.
But if you re-raise,
Oh wow, Zhang. Zhang.
so he's cheating. You know what? It sucks.
I wouldn't hate
You
to see a
win
bet from
setup
Zhang.
game, you only win 5
Oh, this big bet actually is just going to get through, I think.
Yeah.
Ben or Yo could go after it.
It comes with a third, 11,000 and
Oh,
34.
okay. I thought he bet 16. So more reasonable.
Difficult for Ben. Yeah, we have the back doors.
Ben wants to go after this pot so badly.
And again, it's the stand-up game. Incentivized to want to do so, but with those players behind, very difficult to meander.
Absolutely.
And he's pumped as
Oh,
everyone else
yeah.
folds out. Yeah,
He's just
Yo
happy
viral.
that Yo folded. Yeah.
All in?
How dare you bet on this board?
Thinking about it?
Yeah, I mean, that's a 35K swing right there.
I thought it was.
It's a pretty big swing for Ben. Bigger than the size of the pot.
You can already, right now in this moment, understand Eric Persson, right? He's thinking, Zhang's the pre-flop raiser. How is it
Couple things,
possible
but I don't know.
that
Mostly
this
just, like, golf
texture
these days.
favors him?
Yeah.
I should have all of this from the big blind, and
Yeah.
I think that's why he's in the tank right now.
I didn't know it was on me. I thought he had a card.
Or he's just
Eric, I'm thinking about you doing something
I was
crazy,
totally
you know?
with you, and
Never.
then
I didn't even.
Giving away $50 to the first 100 people who sign up on WPTglobal.com. It's real easy. Step 1, go to WPTglobal.com. Step 2, use bonus code YT78. Step 3, deposit at least $1. Act quickly. It's only for the first 100 people who sign up.
It never will take me that long.
So
to make
if
a
Zhang
decision.
had checked,
There's
I
no
feel like
scenario
there's
where it
a
takes me that
very
long.
high likelihood that Ben
Even if it's like
and
10 million.
Ben does some betting, and then Yo maybe does some trying to bluff.
A little
Ben.
bluffing, walks right
Yeah,
into it.
You just
yeah.
leave a lot
How long that
of
was,
weird
a little
potential
while.
opportunities to happen if you check.
That's the longest I've ever taken a 15 hand right there.
So I may have leaned towards a check there. And then also, it's obviously not,
realized
like you
that
said,
first.
as a pre-flop raiser, it's not so much your
Ben
board.
Lamb,
So it does make
you and
sense
me
that
in
you would check
the
a lot when
biggest
you're giving
stand-up
up
game
as well.
of our
So
life.
might have been a cool
Okay,
spot to
I
check.
say, all right, Ben Lab, you and me.
But
in
then
the biggest
again,
stand-up game of our life.
Maybe
Five
saying that
stage,
because
heads
he
up,
got 3
final heads
folds
up.
and being a bit results oriented.
You're like hoping.
I'm waiting for you to do something crazy.
That's tilting. He's like, oh, something
Eric
good's
gotta do
happening
that.
here. No, it's not. I don't even know what I was thinking.
Do
What is
something
going on?
crazy.
What is he thinking about? You didn't have cards. I know. That's what threw me off. It never happens. Like he throws.
It happens.
You folded so fast. I didn't even know you folded. Oh, yeah. This is a true test right here.
Be gentle, Ben.
Man, this is such a. If Yo had just picked up like ace-8 suited, this would be such a nice spot to jam because he knows Ben's full of it a lot. So he just gets the auto fold from Ben
Yeah.
when Ben's full of it.
In a good way.
And then everyone else is
You
going
are
to
so
kind of get out of the
scary.
way and just wait till they
This
have a
guy,
hand.
you never play this guy.
Looks like Yo
So scary guy.
might want to stick around here.
Has to call.
He's cold calling.
No choice.
Can't give up.
Wow.
In position,
Greatest game ever invented.
as far as Ben Lamb is concerned, Yo Viral trying to deny that 5K
And then a long
payout to
time
every
from that,
player
says,
from the
"Fuck both of
stand-up
you,
game.
stay
I mean,
safe."
how do you hate on the stand-up game when you see something like this?
Why you not teach Alan to play some poker?
I can't teach someone.
can fucking
You know
walk
what
to
they
the
say? It's like,
airport.
it's like
buddy.
a brick wall. You can't teach him.
You can't teach him.
And look at KBM, $65,000.
Oh, wow.
On the button, sees it as a great squeeze opportunity.
Honestly, this will probably work, given the strength of their hands and the fact that they probably think he just has it. This is a great time to do this.
Wow.
He knows Yo would re-raise Ben if he had a big hand, right? Happily.
Want it to be over.
I don't want it to be over. I love this.
And you raise me smaller, you lose less.
Yeah. You raise him like a human
See?
being, and that's
Yo, I mean, we're past sort of the drama with Ben and Yo in the stand-up game. Is Yo really considering?
Did you order the wine for
I'm not
him?
sure what he's.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not really
This
sure
should be
what
a
he's
very
thinking about.
quick fold.
Okay, we need to figure out who pays for it. There's 4 people drinking?
Yeah, deuce
Or-
7.
Yeah, 4. Okay.
There is a
First card?
certain point where you when
it's-
Ben 3-bets somebody where you
spade,
have
I
to
pay.
say
Just turbo.
it's not just my job to stop Ben, and a lot of
Okay,
people are
that's
aware
okay.
that Ben's going to be full of it here.
You understand?
And I mean, I'm not an expert at this game. I'm not even close to an expert at this game. But I do feel like there's a point where you don't need to defend against Ben.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay,
In a
Yeah.
spot like that.
It's
Just
turbo,
throwing
right?
more money out the window. As you just saw, Yo Viral now down
In pace.
more than
Pace,
$400,000.
What am
Between
I?
he and Eric Persson combined, they are down more than $1 million.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, 3, 4?
Wow,
7, 8,
Oh,
9,
that's gross.
I'm not drinking.
That was a really nice play by Matt, by the
I
way.
don't really understand.
Just
Finding
saw
that
through it.
4-bet,
I think
yeah.
he nailed it. Yeah.
I think he at least thought that Yo probably never has a really big hand. And he thought Ben was full of it enough,
I
and
already
he would
put
get a lot
1,000
of
for
credit.
me.
Really great execution there in a very unique spot.
It's like,
That's the good one.
Just rip it, Ben. Just rip it. Can't fold. I'll tell you that.
so crazy.
Yeah, Ben literally
And now,
can't fold.
and now neither can Johan.
Can't fold
Johan can't fold either.
Here we go again.
Like we've just
Ben
created a-
shoots the 9,000. Yo Viral this time with a much better hand. King Jack off.
Oh,
And he is
Did
going
he just
to
rip it?
stuff it.
He's
Yeah.
like, fuck it.
Wow.
I'm going to the river. Right now.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I saw this. This is what you did.
Oh my god. Oh!
How's this the last one? It's over there.
I don't think I can fold. Not that I have a great hand or anything, but
Wow, dude, your hand's the best hand.
this is the stupidest game ever.
It was, right? Oh, it wasn't.
Ben's the one who kicked it up too. He talked them into kicking it up to
I was
5K.
like, what?
Ace 6 off.
Now he's feeling the effects.
Yeah, I don't think I can fold. It does it with king queen or king jack.
I appreciate that. It,
请不要再打发。
Yeah.
Ben just nailed it.
did he?
Yeah. Well, how much is
本来
it?
是赢5000，倒输3万，我这4万，这4万在锅里，这对他来说。
123?
143.
Oh, fuck, 123 sounded so nice. 143?
1432.
So, called 135 more to call. And if I fold, I automatically lose 35,000. And I might have the best hand.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I call.
Wow, Ben.
Yeah, so what's the first
First
one?
ball.
What do you have?
It's all on the
King
top
jack.
board.
First bob. First bob.
Okay, yeah, this is how they usually settle
Oh
it
my god.
in the
I'm
Bellagio
standing
game
up,
at
boys.
least.
My out. Yes. Stand up.
The first board's going to
five,
dictate
five,
who
five.
wins the stand-up game.
Good for you.
And Yo Viral is sick.
We'll see in a
He
minute.
thought
if
that
it's
was
a
going to
really
get
good
through.
Yeah.
I can't compare myself.
I have a good feeling, Ben.
game. For you or for me?
For me.
So you guys.
All right.
This card,
I
right?
have a good
Oh,
feeling.
really?
So which card? This card.
No,
That's
first
the
card.
first
left.
Pretty sick that you could chop the pot here and lose
If it's a picture, we got the next
a lot of
How
money.
much is the one?
1,000 something.
1,000 something.
Ace!
How much is the one?
Ace!
Deuce.
Ace! Okay, 4, baby.
Why you gotta spread him like that? That seems a little off. I think it was a 3.
Probably was. Oh, actually, no, the 3 went.
Oh, diamond.
Keep them low.
Diamond. Oh, we have
That's a
third.
fun card. That's a very fun card.
King
I
10,
have-
king of
I have
diamonds.
a king 10.
I have a 7-10.
I have a king
Turn the
10, yeah.
board. 10.
That was an unorthodox spread.
10.
Wow.
No, that-
Joe takes
Wow.
it. Holy shit. Holy.
Crazy again.
Oh, you paid the first one.
Wow. Crazy.
It's not funny for Ben.
Crazy it's funny because like. It's not funny. Sorry, man.
It's definitely not funny.
That's funny. I have all my outs, guys.
Wow.
Crazy game.
You said you had a good feeling.
You have pot.
At least gonna get out flop. At least gonna get out flop. Anyone fold an ace?
You know what?
Give me your luck. You don't have luck, but give me.
I don't have no luck.
This is pretty bad. I mean, this is brutal for Ben.
Good call.
Losing both runouts and losing to the guy who's.
It was a good call, actually. Oh.
Wow, you made a flush and
Wow.
Woo! Flush and the bow.
143 too.
That's what it's all about.
And I win you both.
Yo, Viral had a feeling.
By the way, they're on a stage and there's a room of like 1,000 people out there, and so they're all looking up, watching him. This is beautiful.
I felt. I didn't even know, but I felt. I felt that was. So I get a 5K from Ben also.
Yeah, you get the 5K.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
That's
And he gets the 5K from Ben. 40K swing.
You would have won the top.
Thank you. That feels good.
The epitome of brutality right
Now
there. Ben
we play
Lamb
what I know,
loses the
tournament
pot.
poker.
Another $40,000 on the side.
That's where I'm the best.
Ben is literally back to the drawing board. He's,
Winning flips.
I mean, he's down a little, but in this game, that's pretty even.
I'm leaving at 12 if you want to take my seat.
Bob, I'm good at winning flips.
Yeah, let him know. I'm
good at winning flips pre-flop. That is a nice skill to have. Unfortunately, you're probably playing the wrong game if you're good at winning flips pre-flop. I have a different type of poker that I think you'd be quite good at. I'm going to have a chat with Yo.
I have joy, Ben, because I'm losing.
What is this pre-flop game?
I'm not against you.
Can I interest you in a game where pre-flop skills are very important?
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to make fun of.
Actually, obviously I'm talking about tournaments, but it's most other forms of
I'm not the
poker.
kind of guy who will try to tilt you or something.
Pre-flop bombs are pretty important in PLO
I will
too.
make fun, I will make jokes, but I will
tilt
not
was built
try
into
to
that
tilt
hand.
you. Yeah.
I mean, the dynamics around that hand is just insane. It's so cool.
A good move, good call.
Yeah, it's tournament, bro. It's a tournament. It's a fucking tournament. I like it.
I even put a king.
Check.
Folding cost him 50K because like 44K or some shit.
Fuck, man. Ben was right. It just didn't matter.
Yeah.
That's poker sometimes, right?
这插的游戏还是很刺激啊。
I found the old
Joe Viral
so good.
I found the
continues to heat up. I think my favorite moment of that hand was
奖励啊，提高一点。
ridiculous scream followed by his comment.
It's not a bad place to be.
Crazy game!
Crazy game!
Crazy game!
They gotta clip that and turn it into something that they use in poker, because
I mean, look at this guy.
There you go.
I mean, he really is like what he does should go viral. It's a very.
What a hand!
I had a super flop, but then I.
It's not the worst nickname I've ever heard.
You've seen The Big Lebowski, clearly.
Yeah.
He sort of reminds me of like a French version of the Jesus.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Woo! We got a date on Wednesday. Crazy game.
Crazy game.
He's making change.
Yeah, I just need to borrow 100.
Like 5 minutes.
I can just give you 100 and have
He has 100 behind. Yeah.
I can be 100 behind.
Yeah, he's
giving 100 behind.
Yeah, but it's just easier.
Okay.
We got a
I
date
had it
on
130,
Wednesday.
I believe.
Crazy game.
For you guys.
I don't want to play if you.
You said him out.
120.
That's what I lost. A little less, actually.
Yeah, that movie's all time.
No, I've added on 130.
Listen to you, Omar. I like to play with
I'd
Ben
like
now.
to play with Ben too.
No, actually, in general, that's what I mean.
I
I don't mean bad
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
I just mean that I like his attitude. His way to be at the table.
I like the way he runs. It's really no good. I like the way.
Thank you.
Really no good.
Like, I feel so lucky this hand.
Straight up no good.
He fucking diamond.
And no, I felt lucky, bro. I
know
told
you
you I
did,
have
you
a very
said
good
it.
feeling. When I have a very good
I get
feeling.
it.
But sometimes I have the opposite. I can have a very good hand and have a
Yeah,
bad feeling.
you know, I had a really bad feeling when I had kings. I just had the worst feeling.
What an absurd hand.
Okay.
Yeah,
You still won.
Yeah, but he bet 50 on the river, so I was like, oh, I win.
Okay.
But if he jams the river, I'm just like, oh.
I just showed on kings against jack, but I
Yeah,
didn't see how it.
four bet and then bet big flop, bet big jam. It's like,
He bet 3 times.
yeah, bet small river.
Okay.
River bet small. I was like, oh yes, I win.
Yeah.
I would not fold.
No, I'm not folding. But on the turn, I was just like, oh, I don't like this spot. Like it's aces or tens. But then
Eric has finally found himself a decent flop.
Like, I'm calling anyway. It doesn't matter.
Whether or not this turns into something is still up in the air.
Not bad, huh?
You can buy one
I can't.
today. Profit. One day profit.
There it is.
And it did turn into something.
There it is. And Matt has a decent hand to bluff with.
If I move to Vegas or LA, I think I will have
Very decent hand to turn into a bluff. I don't know how much worse he shows up with here, if ever.
Running very good, yeah.
Actually, you guys both run very good.
Yeah, I think we both run very
He lost a
And
lot
Eric's
of
just
time.
thinking,
He's American. He like a player, like a good player.
surely I misread my hand, or something has gone wrong. That somebody's bet into me, and I have a flush.
Average level.
Under average.
Yeah, he looks like a good player.
Yeah, I mean, I always say I think Jung's a really good player, but he's action.
The strangest thing is people even think he is better than me. How is that possible? Fuck.
No, you're an artist.
No,
Someone in the chat just said, "You pull out a piece
You
on
make
me."
every hand.
Yeah,
That's right. That's right.
The artist can normal player. That's good in normal player.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
the artist,
He tried to be an artist with ace-3, but I showed him.
It's a big flop.
Yeah.
Oh, stop trying to be an artist, Doug.
That's all he do with a good dollar.
Yeah, it's a big flop.
Hey, and a flash, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not stand-up anymore.
There you go, Eric. Let's get some more of that stand-up game, huh? Crazy game.
Oh, you mean the key game?
The key game.
The stand-up game where nobody stands. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
maybe-
meant the dynamics are.
Maybe if you
fascinating.
play stand-up for over $3,000, you got to call it the key game from now on.
Yeah, I still want to know what the keys are for. Chad, if anyone out there can help out Jesse and I, tell us, what are the keys for that all these players have?
Oh my God, Eric's now picked up queens after the flush.
Sizzle.
This is
280k plus 35 behind.
could things be turning around?
300k pot with 35k in extra added equity. Yeah, normally. Yeah.
Normally we'll lose 0. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking stand up.
Fairly good flop for Eric.
Stand up game.
You won't change.
No, I want to call.
It's gonna be tough to get that
Oh,
back.
okay,
from
sorry.
the-
I think we're.
It's gonna take a lot of rounds of
Heads
stand
up.
up.
Let's see your turn.
Well, the stand-up game is 5K is not big.
No, yeah.
Fairly good flop for Eric. Wow, this could turn into
course.
something too because,
Yeah.
we'll see if he does. But
Well, Hutch is the kind of guy that's picked up
look
a
at me, Eric.
smidgen of equity in
He's
his
really
mind with that
dumpy.
gut shot. He'll
Yep.
gamble.
and it's a reasonably good hand to bluff with as well. So
Because you flip $5,000 to the last two guys.
You say 3, right?
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I don't think you'll be bluffing versus this.
5,000. Hold on. You guys are trying to kick down the stand-up game.
It's a bit gamble. 3K may be more
Why
poker,
against Eric?
poker strategy.
I have.
Yeah, okay.
I can't beat this.
I agree.
can't beat
Okay, I
this.
agree with
I
you.
can't beat this.
They can fold.
Okay.
20, right?
And it's pretty bad.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's very bad.
You went pretty far with a crappy
Right,
hand.
yeah, mentally it's
Oh.
Sometimes it's better just to cut your losses.
No one wants to fold, yeah.
You know what I mean? Sometimes it's better just
I
to
think he has 7-2, so
Go
by
to
the
the
start of the
next
hand, I thought he had 7-2.
$20,000 can fold.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
Oh, that is fascinating as well, Jesse.
69,000.
Hutch just immediately thinks it's 7 deuce. Just a
Oh,
large
yeah.
pre-flop raise size. Started the hand at 7,000. A 7x.
I wonder what all the people that.
Man,
like,
these guys are
don't
way
have
better
sound
than me at identifying that they're playing the 7 deuce
Yeah,
game.
what the fuck just happened?
I just consistently forget that
and
it's
then,
in
like,
play.
have to call 145 blinds. Like
I was
had
thinking
no
that
option.
earlier. I was thinking that earlier.
Wow, is Huss gonna hero it
This
off
is a
here?
snap call.
This is where I gotta
That
study
makes
this.
good video on YouTube actually.
Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy your
I
time.
feel like Eric had some nice table talk here.
Why are you always so
I
suspicious?
mean, my follower enjoy
Like,
it.
I just think you have 7 deuce.
How
Like,
many
I really
subscribers
do.
you have?
168.
And like, you just think I have a queen, right?
Well, Eric Persson might be
And I don't even have a queen.
the king as far as speech play is concerned. From the moment he first started showing up on these streams,
Oh man, he came out
nobody
with a
does it
bang,
better.
huh?
Yeah.
My friend.
Who else?
Daniel Negrano.
Yeah.
Two folk.
I bet that flop,
That boat.
bomb the turn, and then flop it on the
And,
river.
Yeah, yeah.
that could easily happen.
Might be.
I mean, we both
I
done
might
that
be
before.
4 or 5. I don't know.
I just think this is good table talk by him to get called.
Or 4. Rampage is very
Sounds
big,
like he's
Maya
trying to
is big.
convince him that he should.
Sometimes it's better to
he
live
could have
like
it.
a man.
Papi
Behind
GTO, Joe Ingram is big.
On the other hand,
You know I live by that. I live by that a lot.
but on
Sorry
the
for
other
the
hand,
content creator that I forget.
he who fights and runs away
Many
lives to fight another
many
day.
people do
Yeah, I
great
don't
job.
like fighting another day. I don't like making it another day.
You're viral. Johan.
How do I get this?
It's a very good game. So, but if we play, maybe
I mean, this is going to be ridiculous if he makes this call.
This is already a great hand either way, I feel like, you know?
Yeah.
Perfect sizing
But yeah,
by
I mean-
Persson as well, 69,000.
Great sizing.
Nice sizing.
Fantastic sizing.
Not here. But I'm
I think he really wants to
I mean, you think
be the hero. We all like to be in this size game.
Would you try and make me fold a queen? Are you that crazy? I think you are.
Eric?
Oh
Oh
my.
my goodness.
I don't think he saw you the queen.
Oh my goodness.
You try to be artist very hard.
You know how many hands I play against this guy? You know how many hands he just has fucking...
You try your best to be artist.
You try to be an artist very hard.
There you go. Miss. For you.
Fuck you. I'm going home and I'm going to the other game in 10 minutes and you just found a way to put it in with a fish.
Us. Oh,
I don't
man.
even think about the fact that he can have queens.
Did you say he's going to another game?
He knows he's leaving the game in 10 minutes and he found a way to
Hey, buddy.
stick that money in.
You think about it. Thank you for taking out things.
Right, that's a lot of protection. That's a lot of fucking protection. You guys should all give him $1,000 right now. Holy shit.
But like,
Protect us.
I don't lose too many hands.
You had better than 9 high.
Artist.
No doubt.
Thanks.
You even call with 9 high.
I did call when I that was wrong too.
So you should call with 5.
Five, yeah. I
Look,
still
Frank,
stand by my call.
good player all call Nanhai. Not only me. I call Nanhai in one game.
Yes, sorry.
I lost to full house. Not even close.
One day I called Queen Eye and the guy has full house.
I got 200k pot all
That's how
in.
it is.
There's always
Nuts
nuts
or
or nothing.
It's exactly. It's nuts and nothing. That's
That's
why
why
it
I
is.
put him on nothing. So that's why.
It's never like,
Guys,
you
throw
know,
a
one
throw a
pair.
throw a smiley face emoji or something.
Oh, yeah.
Some kind of positive emoji in the chat if you think that Eric's table talk got him paid there.
You have to turn it into a bluff. I mean, like,
There you
why?
go.
Why not?
Any emoji you want.
Yeah,
How about that?
just throw an emoji in the chat if you think
Go
Eric's
nuts.
table talk was what got him paid there.
In case Nanhai no good.
You're welcome, Eric.
You're welcome, Eric.
I just always want to be here. I still stand by my call. Though. I think you do the same thing.
Makes one of us.
You got me on bluffs.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, it's not like I just won every hand.
Yeah, it's going both ways. It's fine.
Oh no. Yeah,
I mean,
two trouble to
Oh, we're getting some emojis. Money bag. I didn't even know
just
that
had
one
a lot of
existed. That's a
different
good
hands.
one.
Shrimp?
A shrimp.
It's making me hungry. I can't stop eating now that we've got snacks.
Bobby Knuckles. That is a great
wouldn't have
screen name,
mattered.
by the
Oh, yeah.
way.
It just would have been the
You know
same.
Bobby Knuckles? You watch UFC at all?
7 dudes, right?
I'm familiar with Bobby Knuckles. How about Super Marine Aquarium?
Oh, today I don't have any single
Upside
7 dudes
down.
so far.
Yeah, well done.
Me either.
I haven't either.
Oh, Mr. Nemi made the chat.
Nemi with the flames.
Maybe
Like
it's
5
lucky.
of them, at least.
I don't want it.
Triple flame.
If you have it, you have to.
Oh, now Yo Viral actually has the 7 deuce. Crazy
Go
game.
away, yo.
Please. Do something ridiculous.
It goes crazy game.
Crazy game.
So good.
Oh, too good, too good.
3 bet to 32K. This is
don't think
probably
so.
going to work.
I don't know.
Is it on me?
Huh? What'd you say?
Turn it over.
I can't sell insurance.
On tilt. Full tilt.
I can't sell insurance.
I didn't want because I know he's buying the insurance.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't want
yeah.
to
Yeah,
sell
yeah,
this time.
Yeah, everybody.
You were buying if I sell insurance.
No, if he don't have a hand.
That's why I didn't sell insurance. Because I got fucked. Last time I got fucked like that. You know why I didn't sell insurance? Because I'm sure you're gonna buy. He's gonna buy.
I was gonna stop by.
The other people will not buy, but you and him, yes. That's why I didn't want to sell.
Yeah. I just want to know if Jiang doesn't play, does he need to pay?
Yeah, he was dealt in. He was dealt in.
If you don't buy insurance, you lose for sound, right?
2,000. No.
So what's the upside for him?
The upside is because
insurance
then
is
I
half.
sell insurance when I don't have it.
Insurance is like 500.
You're in, I don't know.
I do that on stream.
No.
I have an insurance company.
It's kind of a fun game.
Yeah.
I have an insurance company.
This guy's unbelievable.
I have insurance company.
Your viral insurance, yes? Yes.
That's a very new business.
It's a very new business. It makes money. It's actually very profitable. No, here. On streaming,
my
I
God.
have streaming in Europe like this. Yeah. Big game.
Crazy game.
And every time we are selling each other insurance, we are buying cards.
Be careful.
On the river, we sell
Better
cards.
player have
One
better
guy-
hand.
Referee
The
sell
have better position.
On the river.
What is he talking about?
7,000 euros. Okay, so the guy bets 65k into a pot of 45k. Then the guy say, okay, listen, I can sell you a card.
Better player, but
This
better
card
hand.
costs 28,000.
Nothing can do.
And then this card costs only 7,000. My friend is like, he buy the 7,000 card. So the card, it's a 10 of diamond. There is 3 earths on board.
I would have put for
My
sure.
friend is like, you cannot have a flush.
100% does a 7
My friend has 2 pair.
So,
Insurance.
12
My friend
combos, 7.
pays call 65k. The
Triple
guy
up and bet big
straight.
river, so ace queen.
What is he
to win more than the other players.
The other
I got
two pair.
Did you follow any of that story?
No. One bit of it.
Because you show him a card that makes
you're
him
right.
call.
Yeah.
Guarantee you, Eric has no idea what's going on right
fucking
now. in the
crazy. That's
story.
no
Fucking
pair,
good
dude.
talk. Yeah.
And then he calls another 60-some thousand.
And
With
yeah,
no pair,
that was really good.
Who's this? I have like
Garrett against Eric.
Garrett
He
Adelstein.
convinced him to
Oh,
call.
I saw that.
You saw that one.
With no pair, dude.
That was sick.
One of the best table talk I saw in poker was this hand.
I don't know how you got Garrett to call that hand. That was fucking absurd.
Yeah,
Like,
that was
I
really
was watching the hand. I
I've
was
just
like,
done really
I'm like,
well
Garrett's
against
just
him.
wasting everyone's time. He's not calling.
I'm up so much against Garrett lifetime tonight. I don't even know how. It's just fucking weird. Even when he has the best of it, I get him just to not bet 100,000 on the river in high stakes poker.
Yeah.
I want to see this hand now.
How much do you reckon you're up against me last time?
Is Hustler live still in the chat?
Are you
Do you have a link
talking-
to this hand?
Your lifetime is just starting.
The hand
You
that
just met, so.
I know, but like, we played
Person
like
is
one
talking
round.
about?
Or
Or
the-
the insurance hand?
I think it'd be pretty.
I think he just switched stories or switched hands mid-story, I feel like. I'm not really sure what went on there. He was talking about selling cars on the river. and then it turned into a hand, and then it turned into Eric versus Garrett.
我右边这个人不得了，他这个水平，他妈的这个年纪，这个要起风啊！这家伙他妈的。
Hold up, you should buy the blacks from us.
Yeah, I can buy all
对，
of
而且各方面的
I'm
能力
not. Buy? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna change them up.
对，综合能力很强，这你们就得赚死了。
You give me 2K?
Yeah.
No
You want me to buy all black
对
chips?，
但是这个牌有点道理的，但是
So I see the river, please.
Buy black chips
但
then?
是又很傻吧？这你妈的。
Benjamin.
We'll get the graphics back in
No, no,
just
I
a
want-
moment as
I would have won that hand.
Yo
I'm
Viral
just buying the black chips. I'm gonna
scoops
take
another
them
one.
off the table. We don't need black chips.
He was on a heater.
Oh yeah, I had a huge hand, Eli. Because
yeah,
I
black
have,
chips
I have
then.
10 jack, so I have a gut shot straight, and if a 10 or a jack or a heart's good, plus a straight. So I got
You played the 10, the jack, the straight.
I got 9, 12, 15, 19
Line
cards.
coming. How much is it?
How come you fold?
There's no money in the pot.
Okay.
So Ryan Feldman in the chat
And you
says
make
that.
a heart.
Sorry, if it is Ryan Feldman, Hustle Casino Live. I think Yo Viral is talking about a hand from Europe.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, Eric was talking about Garrett bluffing, or no, getting paid off by Garrett.
So that was on
That must be
high
Hustler,
stakes
right?
poker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
they played
It's
together.
almost like a-
Oh, do you know this hand?
So weird.
Everyone was saying like they never thought Garrett would call, so I assume it was quite late.
The season's out. I mean, it's season 9 that's on there, but I don't know what hand it is that he's talking about exactly.
The Jack of Hearts. It's not necessarily good, but there's no money in the pot.
Speaking of fun ones to put on the background, and get things done and just watch.
Of course, must be thin now.
The heads-up match between Helmuth and Jakun the other day was amazing.
Yeah, well, we got to talk a little bit more about that, but it was one of the better performances I think I've seen from Jason Cohn.
Oh, he played great, and Helmuth is just always, I mean, Helmuth's just always entertaining.
Well, Helmuth is always Helmuth.
If he's losing, he is so entertaining.
Just muttering.
Yeah, I mean, he makes it fun.
I need you to call.
Easy one.
We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/YT, make a new account with bonus code YT73, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast. Only to the first 100 people.
I'm just going to be honest. That commercial didn't do it for me simply because I missed the Joey Ingram mustache version.
You know, the last commercial had Brad, or 2 commercials ago we had Brad, and all I kept thinking of was, man, I'm a big fan of Brad, but there's just no mustache in this commercial.
I'd love to see Brad Owen with a big giant mustache. You know the what is the bit with Eli Manning dressed up as a quarterback? They sent him I think it was at Penn State.
Thank you.
The giant mullet wig. Did you see this? What I'm talking about?
No. I'm sure there's a picture.
It's it's some sort of character. Maybe it's like Chad Powers or something is the name.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd like to see Brad Owen.
Kenny Powers?
Not Kenny Powers, but it's something similar to that. This character. Regardless, chat will know what I'm talking about. I want to see Brad Owen as some sort of character. The mullet. Maybe a little stash.
Oof.
Turn him loose at one of these games, sort of undercover in a way, until someone figures it out.
I like it.
Yeah, has to be Brad Owen. It can't be anybody else.
I think this is the look that Brad Owen's been waiting for his whole life.
You mean tomorrow?
He didn't know it.
Is that what you're asking for?
Yo is climbing back, man. He's only down 200,000 now.
To be honest, at 7
Only.
I know you spoke to me.
Play it. It's fun.
I mean, it is fun. Yeah, I'll speak. I'm gonna go speak to Omaha guys now. I'll see if they can fill my seat because I feel bad. I cancelled on them today.
Dude, they'll be fine, dude. They play every day.
Yeah, I mean, I'll speak to them when I go there.
They play every day.
Stick with them, they play often, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather play, obviously, yeah.
There is only one stream, and
yeah,
that's the difference.
They'll be fine, dude. That game
they will
goes
be
every
fine.
day.
Yeah, cool.
Don't worry about it.
All right, cool.
I agree.
All right, well, I'll see you
Even
tomorrow.
if you want to play Omaha, then go play Omaha.
Good again.
Yeah, let's play. Can we play Omaha again?
They won't.
Frank, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Us. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice this 7-5 against 6-4.
Yeah, thank you.
Later, man.
Nice.
That's crazy, bro. I'll see you.
Then the state's running hot.
Frank's done fucking around.
I think we're just going to see a 4-bet and an all-in. Or something similar. What is going on? Oh, is this... Oh, is Bob back?
Looks to me like Bobby is back for more.
Oh, Bob, you missed... Imagine if Bob was here for all the Yo Viral madness. Just imagine that.
Well, Yo Viral. There we go. Harry Potter, he calls him. Money's going in here.
Oh, you know why? Because the Robbie thing, where she was calling him.
Oh, I was only running it once. Okay.
Harry Potter.
That's what I said earlier. I feel bad. Yeah. That's what I said earlier with him.
We'll see how you feel at the end of the hand.
Yeah, right?
Once or twice?
One time.
Frank has the free roll? Yes, he does.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Please, no.
Okay. I don't think... They didn't turn their hands over either, so that could have been a disaster.
Take a free roll.
free roll river. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right? Jesus.
Wow.
Look at that.
It was like the flop.
What a free roll.
If I would have lost there, that would have been so shitty. That was a good free roll.
I lost aces against aces.
Mm-hmm.
So 250 was on the side, yeah?
That sucks.
250.
Yeah.
He's good. I got it. Don't worry. Just keep eating. You're fine.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Good flat for you, huh? You're very happy.
You too. Yeah, right? I was like ace in the window. Okay.
And that's it. Turn.
Oh, chill.
Oh. You're very, very glad.
Turn makes you happy.
Yeah. That means I can beat you as king.
Yeah, right?
Oh, it's weirder over here. Wait, which one's mine? This one? Oh, this one. Okay, give me a second.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, Bob, tell us about dinner.
It hurts.
Yeah.
That was a one serious dinner he went to. What was that, 2.5 hours?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but you know, Bob, probably a
better.
bit of a fine dining guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Dinner, place a few bets, maybe
trading, please.
trading.
Sports trading.
Played a few trades.
Yeah.
Place a few trades.
I don't know. Is he still into that? Is that confirmed? Do you know? Trading.
I don't think he's too involved in that anymore. Or at least I don't think he says that he's too involved in it, whether or not
he
has a need to
really
not
is.
say it publicly or whatever. But it seems like he's pretty focused on crypto at this point.
Yeah, there was a while there where he was involved with the Dallas Mavericks.
Yes.
Had a pretty high up position. That was exciting. I don't think he was involved with the sports trading during that era.
I don't think so. I don't think he was allowed to. But I will say there was speculation in the crypto community that he was the one who was sort of convincing Mark Cuban
It's just a year.
to get involved in the crypto space. And now Mark Cuban's all in 100%, it seems like, lately with his social media persona.
There you have it.
Open it. Yeah.
But it's still good.
Whether or not that's true, I mean,
Take it. But it's still good.
only Bob probably knows that.
We changed the game. What is it? 500, 1,000?
4, right? 1, 2.
2K.
Oh, this guy left?
We did a $5,000 stand-up.
Who's
game.
drinking?
Really?
Yeah,
We 3.
crazy end at the end.
I think it's the biggest stand-up I've ever seen.
This is the biggest stand-up game of the history.
I'm pretty sure.
618 is the
Of
best.
the history of stand-up game.
Of
It's
streaming.
Very short.
17, not as
No,
good.
I think overall.
70 is good. It's
Maybe,
good.
yeah. I
Very
don't,
But
confident.
it's
Yeah.
18
I'm very confident to say overall.
The best.
I don't know. Like, there's so
Yeah.
many big
19.
Streaming
games,
for sure.
like,
Yeah, this
streaming for sure, but
is
Because the biggest we did was
you just don't
18
know.
the best.
we did
People
stand-up
play
game
for
for
big
1K.
amounts of
We
money.
did maximum. I think.
Once I started seeing $100,000 flips, I realized there's a different world in poker.
I know it's a bit early in the month, but for Christmas, all I want is for Bob and
It's insane.
Yo Viral to play $1 million pot, $800,000 pot.
Please.
Just give him like 45 minutes so they can get a few needles in ahead of time.
Where's that wine at?
My end is too crap.
She brought it, but it was the wrong one.
She's going to open it anyway.
2017, he wants a 2008. Going back. You probably would have taken the 2017 right now. Wonderful. Milo.
Totally miss.
Look
at the profile.
I'm
You have a
16.
67.
I don't drink, so one drink for me is like.
We are at the same area.
I get a gunshot.
How many days a year do you drink? How many days a year do I drink more than 2 drinks? Probably like 3. And 1 drink, maybe like 15? Less? I drank more this summer. I drank more this summer. On date?
Frank the Bank.
Yeah, this summer.
Frank is up As you can see, a little more than $90,000. Bob left with a pile of money before dinner, came back, still has a pile.
I like your glasses.
Lost one big one, though,
It is,
right before dinner.
He did, yeah.
Cost him about 100,000, I believe. At one point, his stack was near 700,000.
Yeah.
He's now drifted below 500,000.
I can see pretty good. But I feel like I might
Yeah,
look
he had a
Oh,
few
he's
hands where he
gentleman
paid off. He paid off a couple of rivers for 25
What
or
is his name?
something.
Gentleman.
30.
Zhang.
Nice to meet you, Bob.
Nice to meet you.
He had that unfortunate hand where Matt bluffed him off of ace queen. Has somebody left the game, or I feel like they just sort of moved over for
How's it going,
Bob?
keyboard?
Because
Up and
Young's
down.
still in the game.
Down.
Oh,
riding the
I know what
waves.
happened.
Yeah, I got caught in a big hand.
I think Haas left the game.
Haas.
Yeah, Huss went to dinner,
Okay.
I believe.
Jack's first king.
Is his name actually Huss or is this
Hus, yeah. His name, yeah.
That's his first name?
H-U-S.
That's his first name?
Yeah.
It was 8, 9, 10. Flop 8, 9, 10, turn 9.
8, 9, 10.
I jacked.
1, 1.
I don't know.
Or 2.
Maybe I lost 50K too much, but otherwise it was like.
Yeah, what are you gonna
avoidable.
do?
It was like 200K loss for me.
You're married? How's that working out for you? Good, right?
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, you deal him in.
One for me, please.
You
Yeah,
deal him in.
you did him in, and if he didn't come, then we
Yes,
just remove the card.
Unless it's his blind.
Can you help? You
I don't like
you
this
wanna?
suit because you can't get the cards out.
Yeah.
I think Bob just asked Matt if he was married, and then asked him how it's working out for him.
You put him here and then you put him there? Is that what you do? Is this mine or is this mine?
There's a strong first couple things to say. You come back.
Me too.
Enter the card. Right. The new Frank.
How much is that? Hold on. How much is that?
1,500 about.
Did we finally get a shot of that wine? Did we
well,
see that?
You want?
I didn't see it, but I think I heard
That's what I was saying. I didn't want. Hey,
that the price tag was $1,400.
Yeah, I think earlier they were saying. I thought I heard 17 floating around, but I might be wrong.
He gets a call to took the chips. Well played.
I want the name.
I was
of
gonna pay
this.
with credit card and get points, but what the fuck? What happened? Oh, sorry.
Make it easier.
Yeah, it's fine.
Different people.
What is that?
Must be start to have with us.
This is my glass, I guess, right here.
Yeah, way more
He
easier.
likes those
Oh,
300
I
already
have that, right? Deuce 4.
Brent,
dude,
it's happening.
I have aces. He had 3 10.
Probably be a chop, but it's
pre-flop
happening.
raise. He fucking turns to 3. Like, deuce 4, he flopped a full house. Scores full of
40 or
deuces.
50.
It's like.
That 8-3 hand versus me when he fucking rivered the
Yeah,
8.
this money absolutely going to go in.
Yeah, like he has no pair flop.
At least I think, right?
Yeah. Like, totally different.
Chess. Maybe Bob decides just to call, considering how deep they are. It makes things awfully awkward post-flop, the amount of money that would then be in the middle.
It's impressive. You do?
That's the proof he's been rich since at least 2016.
And it is just a call.
5 years like that for Netflix.
Queen, 5, 4, 2 spades. Now you're viral with that free roll opportunity. Perhaps more important, he is the aggressor in this hand. An opportunity to take away the chop now from Bob if he does continue with that aggression post.
going to be a tough spot for Bob. Presumably, Yo's going to bet small here, but if he did pick a larger size, this is actually a really weird spot for Bob. This is not the board that he was looking to see, and I feel like on the queen, Yo has to be a little bit careful. Did Yo just bet 1,000 again?
Well, there it is.
Wow.
It's worked out so well all night. Are you surprised by Bob simply just flatting pre-flop with this sort of hand at these stack depths?
I'm not sure. I didn't see if there was a straddle on or not, but if there was no straddle on, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't particularly blame him for not wanting to play for 300,000 each with Ace King. I mean, they do. The ante is big, but they do have a lot of blinds.
Like all night long, 30,000.
But yeah, I mean, Ace King suited of all hands is very strong.
Yeah,
it really sucks when you get bluffed off of your hand by a worse hand. So.
Again?
he's bet 1,000 again. This guy.
I don't think I've ever seen this actually.
This is amazing.
I mean, shout out to the cameraman for that perfect zoom in on Bob's reaction to the 1K.
It's like basically a check, but it's not. You just get blasted.
Guess it's working.
I don't know. Robert's reaching for flags.
Very confusing. But it makes for good content. Oh wait, does it have to go past the line? It's like not even past the line.
In theory, it does. Yeah.
I would appreciate if he puts it past the line.
No.
I want him to put it past the line.
Yeah. Amazing.
What?
Wait, does that mean he could bet more? That would have been the play. He blasted 50. It's not past the line.
There it is.
The play is when he said he got
Put
to
it
pass
here.
the line. No, now he bets.
Okay,
50.
so what happens now?
That's the real trick.
Rollins says, I want him to do it. He's like, okay.
I guess Yo, most likely Yo calls and then they check it down.
I guess. But maybe the plan
Wow.
was just wow. Incredible.
Like the river. I don't have a pair, but I'm sure it's the best.
Oh man, I wanted to call
Kinda
it 3 bet.
anticlimactic.
Yo had to fuck me. I would
Do you
have
make a
fucking
pair on
put
the
it
river?
up.
No. Maybe we have the same hand. I don't know.
Solid.
I'd force.
What's that?
I said solid play. I said nice play.
Oh, sorry. Oh, solid.
Solid.
Sorry.
You don't have a pair, nice.
I like your style.
This is
He
Frank.
He keeps the pressure on.
This is Frank.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Rollins,
Oh my
Rollins.
God.
What an animal.
Put it on the padding.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
You
it.
said it.
Let's put it on the padding for me.
Somebody in the chat said this is lit.
Yeah, next time, please pass the racing chip. The racing strip.
The racing.
Pass on if in the middle is
Touches over.
Touch it over.
technically, yeah.
Okay.
Half off? Half over? Or
Just touching it.
Like the soccer balls, the Japan team, you know
Yes.
the soccer.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
That's
Can
the
you throw
here.
the cards like not this way? Because I feel like I can't get them off the. If it's possible, Renee, you're doing a great job so far.
It's slippery.
But like hit here, hit
lot of
this.
requests.
Because when they go here, I can't get them
Like
off.
40 going on 100.
Last thing I want to do is not be able to get it up.
When he's old, it's gonna be so bad.
Yeah.
So fucking cranky. You know?
Right.
Hey, Harald, like, so you're like, hey, I want him to push it past the line. So that means he didn't bet, right? So like, what if he bets 50 right there?
What if he bets 50?
Yeah, because he didn't bet.
That'd be an angle.
But it's an angle by the.
Then I shove it right up his ass, Eric.
Well, I understand, like the
It's a
outcome.
free roll for me.
Like the outcome might be funny, but like, can he do it?
You bring up a great point.
I feel like he can do it because the person's saying it's not a bet.
No, it's not that it's not a bet. It's just disrespectful. That makes sense.
But it's not a bet. Like that's the
On
line.
our three-handed
That's
match,
the point of the line.
I'm gonna say
Check
you
it.
have to go past the line.
There won't be a line. It'll just be a little bet. We're gonna have a line.
Wow, look at
We're
this
having
flop.
lines. Yeah. Rules are very
You're gonna
important.
be like,
Without
Flopped
rules,
flush.
society falls apart.
Yeah.
yeah,
Gut
that's
shot
yours.
straight flush draw. Ace high flush draw.
No.
Pair in a gutter, I suppose.
I feel like he can bet.
That's going in the muck.
Does he have a hand? No.
It's a total dick move.
I don't know what the rules are here. A lot of places have the line, but that's not like the betting line. Like this is still a bet.
You too? I feel like.
And Bob remains under rep with that flop flush. Just comes along, call. Aaron Zhang also a call.
They sort of protect you, you know what I mean? Like, this is an extreme example of like an angle. It's the weirdest fucking opportunity because self-inflicted.
That's Zhang. Clearly not dead. 3% of the time he makes that straight flush.
If Yo's betting 1,000 with
And there is a diamond, but it is not the 5 of diamonds. And Aaron Zhang now.
I did it with spots.
You did?
No one.
Check mark.
I called 1,000 and then I bet bigger and then postpone.
This is the other way. You bet big and then you went to 1,000.
It's like the insurance. If I do it,
I don't know.
I need to mix it up, you know.
I think I'd run that through a supercomputer. But IBM.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I was.
So, yeah, that's what we say. After next time, I will put after the night. No problem. No problem for that.
John considering.
You like this.
Maybe flicking in the call with the 7 of diamonds. He
play
does.
bad,
That
slower,
might
slower,
let
slower.
I play bad.
Bob
I
off
haven't
the
done it
hook.
yet. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
We go like this.
I think he has to factor in that if he's right,
crazy game.
I think he picks up a lot of money from everybody, right?
Yeah.
If they're playing a
With the
5K
7
bounty,
deuce
he's
game,
getting
right.
tremendous odds. He doesn't need to be right very often. There's an extra 30K in there or something for him.
Yeah, flop. I 10-9 of diamonds.
7 you protection.
10-9 of diamonds. You had my blocker. You make the 7.
right?
Yeah.
I need the 7 of diamonds. Straight flush.
Wow.
I raised.
Thinking about what is the bluff here.
What's that?
Oh yeah.
You raise the win.
My
Raise the
fruit
win?
Yeah,
plate.
you flop. I probably just give up.
Yeah, John might be right that
Because
I ordered
it's never a
like
bluff.
many hours ago, but it's supposed to be somewhere.
Man, what a price he's getting
wouldn't-
considering you get the bounty.
I wouldn't give up. I have a straight flush draw.
I need your 7 for the straight flush. I don't have a straight.
I need a
Should have been land there. He's been awfully quiet since that all-in against Yo Viro a little while ago.
4, 6, 8.
Not a lot of hands, not a lot of talk.
No,
Who's
he's
straight flush draws?
he's plotting his revenge right now.
He
What
certainly
do you win
is.
with the 7 deuce game? 2,000 a man.
7 just 2K.
So that's why I got a
Stand-up
call.
game 3K. Next one.
Yeah, by the way,
Okay, I'm out of the stand-up game business.
No.
I lost my
Bob
mind.
folded that
No, you
river,
cannot.
so he
Cannot be out.
flopped the flush
Cannot be out.
and only lost
Harry
11K
Potter.
in the hand. That's pretty good.
Hard to do.
Wingardium
Pretty
Leviosa, stand up.
What?
It's the Harry Potter formula.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa. Woo, stand up. I make you stand up.
Keep the cutlery on the table, please. I don't want you to hurt someone.
No,
with the
this is
cutlery.
plastic.
Plastic. Okay.
It's okay.
You're stiffen it, bro.
I don't know why every time you bet.
Yeah,
I know.
You're
I
targeting.
know you for a long time, but I know him
I don't
even
want it,
longer
but I
than
have
you.
to.
Oh, really?
Do you know me
Every
from
single
before?
time.
Every time, right?
Every hand. No.
Every hand.
But you don't. You've known
Becoming
me
a
from
pattern, Frank.
No.
Oh, this is cool. We have
He's only
dueling
like
7
5
deuces.
Every time you know this guy, he raised. I miss bet him.
Okay.
Every time.
Show him,
Not-
show him, so he
I
knows
have
that you're not
7
fucking with him.
deuce.
You 7
Fucking
deuce?
Cost me 5K.
Protection. Thank you, Frank.
Oh, that's a good one.
No, not like this.
You have 7 deuce? Okay.
7 deuce. We still hurt. We still get hurt.
Fuck.
This hand.
That's a bad beat for us.
Yeah. We can't run away from this hand.
Frank the bank, baby. Pay the man.
That's hilarious.
S king. 7
Yeah,
deuce,
that-
7 deuce.
That's funny.
Frank, at the beginning of the game, you didn't want to pay 7 deuce. You see how you like it now? You're battling even
Have to
against.
play, many times I play 7 deuce game.
But you don't like.
I just want to win the bonus, but I lost all money.
Me too. But I know what you mean. But it's still fun, you know.
It's fun, right?
It's still fun overall.
So,
What do you think he folded when he bet 1,000?
I'm better, right? Oh, sorry.
What did you fold when you bet 1,000?
Huh?
What did you fold when you bet 1,000?
So you asked me what did I fold against you?
Yeah.
So you win the pot, you don't tell me your hand, and now
I'll tell you, I told you, I had no pair, ace king.
Nice. I had the same hand.
Same hand?
Yeah.
Power of position.
Most aggressive player wins.
Why you check it for? No bonus.
Oh.
I just need to win this hand.
No, since win.
I try to win every single hand of Jack 4.
Everybody wants
Said he gets 1,000.
Hey, man, sometimes you just need to win a hand.
Yeah, since Hustler.
Doesn't have the heart.
All that.
You know what I mean? You could tell him, they wouldn't change it.
That 1K bet
hard to do it.
continues to get Yovaro into trouble.
It's true.
It hasn't-
he has a very low success rate so
Yeah.
far. In his defense, that's the first time somebody hasn't had the nuts basically.
Like, have you guys rerun the math? But
When he
from
did
my
it, but
perspective, where I'm
yeah.
sitting, the work I've done, it's not a great.
He has a 100% getting raised rate
Doing a lot of work. I'm serious.
at some point when he does
I'm not
it.
even trying to be funny.
in
I'm
the
telling
hand.
you, it's not a good hand.
Yeah, now we know that.
But fuck, it made for great fucking. I mean, the balls to make that play though. Jesus, almost worth it.
I feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, why not? Who cares?
I don't care.
We're still talking about it, so that's a good thing.
It's got a lot of views.
Yep.
You know what? It's not clear that I won't make money with Jack 4 because that's gonna run on YouTube forever.
Right, and incidental money you can make money. He means like at the poker table.
I'm just saying overall, it's not perfectly clear. It would take a long time though.
Haralabob is clearly playing
on stream
checkers while
games,
Eric's
anytime
playing
you wanna
chess
run
on
the
this
Jack
one.
4 situation.
I'm playing against the opponent. I'm not even looking at my hand when I do that.
Yeah,
It's not about it being Jack 4.
Right.
It just was Jack 4. I just like to fuck with Andy and get top set. And
you got fafoed.
That doesn't help. Isn't that helpful?
Yeah. Fafo. Wow.
River. And it did occur to me that it was Jack 4, and I thought, wow, if I pull this through, it'll even be better. That's true too.
Not in the river.
So actually, it was sort of part of it, but like in a tertiary way.
Do you know this hand?
I
If the Jack
didn't
4
see
made
it,
a
but I've
big
heard a
king,
little bit
King,
about it.
King,
Yeah.
it's fucking crazy.
It was epic. Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's even better
I
if
think
it's
he
like
squeezed
5
pretty
or
large
9.
pre, and Andy called, and somebody else called, and the flop was 10 high.
Just somehow.
Andy has 10s.
Any way you got him.
And he
fold
bet,
with
and
that
Andy raised,
where
he
you
just
should've called.
put him in.
Amazing. Top set was going to be tough to get him on.
Yeah,
The Jack
I've,
4.
I've noticed the
Retrospect.
top set is
And
really
did
hard
not get there?
to relate
No,
to.
no.
Okay.
No, Andy won.
I don't remember what is the
But
Is it you got a straight
Andy
draw?
stacks, flops.
pretty wild
Oh,
hand.
10, 10,
Fun,
10,
fun
10.
hand, fun hand to watch
I
for
was
sure.
red on the turn, yeah.
I mean, the deck could have been fouled. They could have played one of your cards out in the river.
I should have
That's the dream, isn't it?
Count down the deck and
You get in bad, and the dealer just bails you out with the second.
And it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dealer just bails you out with running 8 of spades, turn and river.
I did it one time. I've never been playing many home games.
I'm also wondering
I
how
don't play a
long
game
it's
that I'm
going to take
suspicious of. I don't play-
before
I don't-
Eric realizes just
But I
how
definitely asked for the
sarcastic
deck
Bob
as a
is.
souvenir. Got some very,
Every comment.
At one point, he said,
after
he
me.
said like
Oh, Frank,
something
that's
about him
your
being
card.
sarcastic.
I
I
thought it
think
was
and Bob was
Eric's.
just like, no, I'm being
Oh,
serious.
it's-
And he just
it's-
kept going.
Frank gave me a weird look, so I folded.
What were you gonna do with the deck?
Check it. Check it. Check it for juju.
Like just like UV it or something?
Pass the line. There you go. No, it was like a long
used
time.
to the
The
line,
game was
by
the
the
game
way.
was
That's why.
a dishonest game.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it was probably the dealer, not the cards, right?
No, the guy was. It was definitely the cards.
They were marking the
Actually,
cards.
if he said that there's the only deck, that's the end of it.
They made just such a. You know what was funny? They made such a big production out of like unwrapping the deck. Like, really, bro?
Don't laugh at me. Try to win against him now.
Yeah, like oh, we got the new deck. And it looked like it just been like.
Why you laugh at me?
They used like a sealer, like a vacuum sealer or something. It didn't look like an official. And they just made like
Because
such a big
because it
production.
is small. That's why you laugh.
And the guy,
Because
the
it
fish
is
was
small.
winning all the money. You remember that guy, Perky Schmerky?
You laugh because it's small.
He was winning all the money. And also, there was one hand where I folded, and he goes, "I can't believe you folded that." And I was just like, but he was fucked up out of his mind. I was like, "Did I tell people what I had? I don't know. I think I told them what I had." And then I was on high alert. But I thought the masseuse, there's a masseuse next to me, and I thought there was like a bunch. I thought like, are the masseuses cheating? So I was like watching them. I mean, I knew the game was like Daniel I got fucked up really bad in the game because then they said I could play him heads up and they would set the game up for me. And I was like, great, how big a piece do you guys want? You know, like, if they were smart, they'd be like, oh, we want 50%. What does it matter?
It was a quarter.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, we just, you win, give us a little something. I was like, yeah, I'm good. And Daniel I played and just got like fucking barbecued. I was like, bro, the game's cheated for sure. You know that, right? Oh, I don't know. I still don't know if I got cheated. So normally when he bets 1,000, you guys have just been popping it right away? Yeah, is it working? He's gonna fuck us up sometimes. It's hard when it's.
He's gonna get his revenge.
Yeah, big time. Hope I'm here for it. Hope it's not versus me, but I hope I'm here for it. I want to see it. It's hard when it's like, you know, dry board though. Maybe though, maybe he knows you're gonna raise him and he's gonna really fuck you up. This is like the longest showdown of all time. Just turn him on. Someone turn it over.
Yeah, it's on stream.
Ah! He slow rolled you.
What?
King Queen.
Oh, really? What can I win?
I mean, you beat King High. I mean, if you want, you can find a way to take the pot, but it might just be good to take the pot.
10 and a flush draw.
Not short deck.
Global is giving away $50 if you go sign up for an account right now and put $1 in there. Go to WPTglobal.com. Use the code POPPY and put at least $1 in your account. Anybody got $1 around, you can find $1 in the couch. Put $1 in your account and they'll give you a $50 bonus. Most sites don't really give you anything these days. So, but yeah, for free, go sign up. Use the code POPPY and get $50.
Yes.
There it is.
There it is.
I mean, that's.
I mean, no offense to Nimi, no offense to Brad. I will be using the code POPPY in the foreseeable future.
I don't know. Oh, that is. That commercial deserves airtime on most major networks.
Same girl.
On repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could
it's
just
harder to
hear,
say.
I could listen to Rolabos tell stories about cheated games all day long.
Yes.
Same girl, same girl.
Amazing.
She become my wife.
Oh, there. Now it's official.
It's official.
That's cool. I've like, I flopped like 2 flushes today and lost. I play it bad, I guess. Position's so big in this game. I know, I'd be up. I know. Fuck me. Think about it. God willing. IGMI?
And but getting a little needle back in there.
IGMI. No, it's a lot of despair.
Andrew said, tough to not use Poppy after that spot. I mean, that spot is all class, no filler.
That was very clearly, by the way, that was one take and done. There was no more of that going on for Poppy. We're one and done here.
Yes. There are a few things getting one and done in that one. With that stash.
No, all-in.
Oh, it's getting late, guys.
Aaron.
5,000 is good.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
sounds
God.
crazy.
Fucking
It's
crazy,
crazy.
bro.
If you want, we make 5,000, of course.
Poppy has to be the best
I think
one-take person in poker. Have you ever watched? He makes videos where he breaks down PLO
Aaron.
hands, and they're like 20 minutes long, and there's no cut. He just goes for 20 minutes. It's unbelievable.
He lost 35 and 21.
I can't record something
He
for
lost
25
56,000
seconds
on
without
that.
needing 5
Oh, you
takes.
didn't lose the 21?
Like a nap.
Yeah, and like a
We
list
last
of
the
words
two.
I have to
Yeah.
stop
Yeah.
saying because I say them too often.
Yeah,
Okay, go. Come on. Watch. Show me you have balls.
So how much is that, right?
3.
Does everyone agree it's 3?
Yeah, you're
3,000 is fine. Yeah.
This is a sick table.
5 is too much.
5 is so sick.
What are they doing? Stand-up game for 3,000?
3 very
Let's
sick.
be realistic. $3 is good.
It
Table's
looks
down for anything. It's honestly
like a real
is your
stand-up
thing?
game. Yeah, we got people up.
Okay, here we go. Here we
no
go.
more of the
Look
key
at that
stuff.
idea, guys. Let's change this to pineapple.
Ben's not even standing
Okay,
up.
guys,
He's just confident.
Let's play. What's the game again?
What is it? 13?
Watermelon. Oma 6 cards 3 board. I played that, bro. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny.
I don't think anyone has any idea what's being said right now.
I think you just said Omaha 6 cards 3 boards. I've actually played this game. It's unbelievable.
I stand corrected. Omaha 6 card 3 board.
Yeah, and if this is what he's talking about, I played this one time. You can only play 3-handed or heads up
You have a card on your
because of how many cards there are.
You play, you see the card of the opponent,
And
but not your own
you
card.
play whoever gets the most of the 3 boards wins the whole pot.
Wow.
Yeah, so somebody can stay in and actually screw over your equity. Because like you might have 1.5 boards, somebody else has 1.5 boards, but then somebody turns over that they have one of your boards or half of your board, and then you both lose.
Well, I'm confused.
Yeah, it's a wild game. Meanwhile, Matt is trying to get one over on Ben. He got Ben in the last stand-up game. I don't know if they're standing up this game, this hand, or the next hand, though.
Anyone got a coin?
They kind of discussed it at the beginning of this hand, so I assume it'll be next hand. Ben's getting the stare down. It looks like Ben will be folding.
I've done this a few times
Yeah.
today, I'd shove that in.
Maybe not. You have to show.
You have to show it
You
over.
have to, yeah, you have to. Otherwise, you
You like this hand, huh?
Oh, I think that was part of the stand-up game then, if they have to show.
I think you're right.
I know.
Ben sees the bad news.
Ben had the look, that stare down when you're about to fold, not the stare down when you're
I did feel
continuing.
like
You know what I
when you
mean?
asked how much it was.
It's like the, look what you're making me do.
Yeah.
He's got heart, though.
I was like, so many people behind. Let's just fucking get it going. Sorry, Ben.
Mikey.
My honey.
I just wanted to sit down, Ben.
If Bob starts roasting, we need, trust me, if Bob starts roasting,
Without the stand-up
I'm not
game, I
one to
don't
get
do
in his
that.
way.
You play. Oh, good play.
What?
Good play.
Yeah, I mean, I got to sit down. That's all I care about right now.
Oh, this is sick. He's got 7 deuce in the stand-up game.
Yeah, I feel great. Usually I'm like the last 3 and I have to do something crazy. Done.
Does he know it's on him? He knows, yeah. That's so bad for the game. It's unbelievable.
What? Crazy game!
Oh my
2K
God.
each and I sit.
Oh
You know what? Actually, I have Jack 4.
No way. I
Serious.
like it, I like it. You are not that tight.
Oh my God.
Okay, let's sit. Okay, vamos. I don't lose this stand-up game. That's for sure.
That's all that matters.
The good thing with the stand-up game is the 7 deuce.
I love this
the
deal. She
stand-up
knows
game.
exactly what's
That's
going
really
on.
fun. That makes it more spicy.
Very spicy.
Because you have like double, you have a double bonus, so
Oh my
so nice.
Oh, it's so good.
Pass.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
We all have chance.
Everyone's got a chance.
Check.
Check.
Nine, 6 deuce, 2 spades. Only one pair amongst that flock that saw the flop. Gutter for KBM.
Check.
Eric betting again.
36,000. What could he have?
It's going to
No
work.
chance to win this one.
It's going to work, and he sits down.
Take a seat, Mr. Persson.
Yeah.
Sort of a defensive little, I don't want to get bluffed type of bet.
Yeah, I mean, 5K, that was just painless, effortless little pot. And he's going to get paid on down the road by one of these fellas standing.
And if you had checked that back,
we're gonna participate in the show.
for sure on a blank river,
That's the best thing, right?
Matt will be bluffing.
Yeah.
With his 10-8.
Ben
Maybe
blast.
Ben.
Yeah.
Just a great hand for him. I'm surprised he didn't raise versus small bet, to be honest.
This direction should be frank.
Or at least consider
I
raising, I
thought
guess.
maybe he was going to raise the flop.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Or consider raising on the turn. It's a very small bet. He can have the 8-7s. He can have 6-5.
Frank, I love you.
I love you too.
I don't.
We have same style.
Don't like it at all. Don't like this raise. I want to flop.
Oh,
Ace king
it's
again.
Oh, it's S-King.
Blackjack.
Thank you, S-King.
Thank you, S-King.
How many people left?
Put your shit away.
4.
Unique winner.
It really is going in order.
Yeah, man, it's not good for you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
4. Ben's got glasses.
Aces to kings.
I mean, yeah, but guys, let's put
should
the
be
key.
Just for the,
Aces to kings to kings.
Okay, glasses.
And then
money.
4 card straight.
Real
4 card
stand
flush.
up.
No one has a
Card
different.
flush.
Everybody has a different sign.
Okay, pass.
Je passe.
Je passe aussi.
Oh, this is my best chance.
This is it
because
right
I'm,
here.
I'm the button.
It is.
Button.
It is your best.
The button
So
is
we also the
best
key was,
position.
we think the key is marking,
The best
well,
position.
they were using the key for marking who is still in the stand-up
Big
game.
one.
I think that's what's happening right now. Although at this point, it's just the 4 people on this side of the table that we're looking at right now.
This could get a little wild.
Oh, wow.
Aaron 7-deuce on the button. Remember, 7-deuce bonus is in play.
Oh,
Jong is standing and is 3-betting to 100,000, which is
yeah. I think versus size though, he's just going to get it through.
It's a fucking minute.
that is too much. I think.
And Aaron could just
It's
go for it,
King
but I
nine of
don't.
diamond, my favorite poker hand.
I can't do
It's only one in the world. Jacob and Nico made it for me.
Really?
Yeah,
It's heavy.
too crazy.
because I went all in. Wow.
Aces. Ran into him.
Almost
Because I
with
went
that
all
much
in,
of a
on
hand,
the
I kind of
fighting,
Go a little
hand game.
smaller.
love to see something a little smaller.
Yeah,
maybe,
yeah. Leave a little room for the 4-bet.
And I was up against kings and nines.
But
And you won?
it's also
I have to watch.
it's interesting because Aaron just has a bluff, right? But
But I
if
got
Aaron
the-
does have a hand that's somewhat close, like let's say he has some sort of
Actually,
ace
watch.
queen hand or ace jack,
Me. Cristiano Ronaldo
it's just such a
also.
big raise it almost
really?
looks bluffy.
Yeah, it just starts.
Right.
Maybe then he does something. I
Do you
don't
think
know.
he tells the same story and he says
I don't know,
just
it's
me
tough.
and the dude from the
Because
poker
you're asking Aaron to just put in his whole stack basically when he's had a great day, and
I bet
people tend not to put in light there.
Commemorative watch for the.
because he got to watch. No, he got to.
No, it's my favorite hand
Commemorative
from long time.
losing hand watch.
He always says it's my favorite hand. Like, I always tell him what I have too.
It happens.
Would you make a flush?
Race.
Nope, I lost.
I had flush draw, but pre-flop flush draw.
Oh, Matt.
That's mad.
It was a 270k pot.
Wow.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Bob going for it with, fun fact, my favorite hand in poker,
But
7-4
we
of
are very
diamonds.
danger.
Ooh. That's the one for me. Diamonds, actually.
And music to Matt's ears. Couple of aces. All that money out there, and no slow play. 4-bet time.
Show the fucking bluff. I'm tired.
What is in front
right?
of Bob's stack?
Yeah.
Is that a little
Honey, glass.
jar of marmalade? Maybe some honey?
I think it's honey, but I'm not good at identifying marmalade, so I don't know if it could very well be marmalade.
I think it's a little marmalade. I can't see it here. When we get to Harala Bob, take a look at
It's very bad.
the little jar.
I tried the last hand.
Right there. What is
I tried the last.
honey?
That's got to be honey, right?
Well, or marmalade.
Style. Yeah, they got through Ben though, the button.
Somebody wrote in the chat, why is Bob keep baking baguettes?
Well, it's a fair question from Steve Min in the YouTube chat. By the way, everybody, thank you so much for joining us here tonight. This is certainly rail heaven, provided by the World Poker Tour at the World Championship.
You put the money in the machine.
Here at the Win.
Operating
It's a good question. Why is Bob keep baking baguettes? And the
These
answer
two guys
is
have history.
crazy game.
We just watch.
We have history?
Crazy
You guys
game.
have history.
These two?
History.
Ben and King 9 over there? And the King 9?
If he has King 9, he needs to go all in.
And chat has confirmed that it is, in fact, honey.
Win a substantial
Bob
pot
has.
with King 9. Will wear the watch till the end of the stream.
Oh, wow, what a treat that must
Wow.
be. Wow.
Not too bad. Borrow the watch. It's not too
Wow. A 26-pound watch for the rest of the stream.
Exactly. It's going to be very heavy.
For everyone.
It is going to bring you a lot of good vibes.
Will you make a clip on YouTube about it as well?
Of course, and I will tag you. Harry Potter. Hashtag Harry Potter.
It's amazing.
Okay. Erala Bob, you have the honey in front of you. You need to play hands.
I need something.
No, you don't need something actually. You need to
I need
play
a-
hands.
I'm pretty sure it's playing a hand, yeah. I think.
I just did last. I re-raised the guy and he made it 50.
You're running out of time to play a hand.
It's all right, Eric. I'll
I'm
be
not
okay.
worried. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm sitting down. I'm gonna make 3
Me too. Same as
That's
Eric.
all right.
I'm feeling good also. Sitting down.
You don't have to listen to me.
Distributing my opponents.
Might be able to fold your way to victory. Seems weird.
I mean, you can't. There's only so much hands you can. I'm going to lose like 150K trying to save 27. It's like ridiculous. Like how much money Ben's lost trying to save the 27.
Aaron finds a nice spot to pile it in
Just
again.
this last orbit, you've lost like 30K, just like right here.
Okay. Finish my job.
Okay, heads up.
Blackjack.
Oh yes.
Aaron, you can remove the key. You are not
How
the
much do
loser
you
of
have?
the
Like
standard game.
200?
GG.
It's a lot. And you got position.
Ben and Arala Bob.
We were last time too, yeah.
Well, there it is. That's the matchup.
yeah.
Harala Bob
Wow.
versus Ben. This is the stand-up game where, well, where nobody stands up.
Let's
There's
go.
little blue keys
Ben,
that
dude. He's
indicate
definitely not gonna win.
who is still in.
I feel bad.
I don't believe Bobby's using the blue keys. He's using a little jar of honey.
You want Ben?
Yeah, I would take Ben.
I understand. That
The honey jar is a
Ben
classy,
is like.
very classy
He's gonna
placeholder.
go for it. I
Ben,
feel
ben
like.
he
He
showed
won
me
last
that
time.
he can,
He wants
he
it.
can call all in with A6.
Yeah.
So I'd rather take Ben.
Because I feel like
I trust my guy Ben.
Ben's the one that'll go 50
This is my Padawan. I trust Ben.
You're doomed now, bro.
Ben will go after it.
Guy who tells a bad beat story with the King 9 that turns into a watch that he wins.
Commemorative watch.
Padawan? Is that what that was?
My
Bob's just not missing a single spot to fire shots.
And I don't think 90% of them don't really are picking it up.
No.
I think Ben is.
Yeah, yeah.
We're not seeing Ben's reactions to these comments. And how about this flop? Frank, the bank.
Whose cards are those?
He's got bottom two. Jackson deuces. Harala Bob, little connection, middle pair. Jack of hearts as well. Aaron, out pipped for Zhang. Queen of hearts with a pair of jacks.
Uh-oh. Ben's taking a risk here
How many jacks are in this deck?
for 5 grand. This has been really shitty.
I think we're seeing all of them.
Fun to see like a 9 of hearts here. I guess I would just slow down the action though.
You want to ask me to play it again? I promise you I'm not playing it.
It's the best. It's the best.
If I win this one, I beat him.
Fucking stand-up game.
No, you can't do this.
You see,
Frank just
Going out on the bottom.
5,000. We're just
milking that honey jar. $5,000 a pop, I believe, if we're seeing it
he
right.
loved it
That's
2 hours ago. He said, I loved it.
I hate
We need to
seeing
make
that.
more stand-up games. And now he's
This could
quitting.
filter into other
Is he trying
aspects
to?
of
Yeah,
your
I think he's trying to get exactly this to happen.
Oh shit!
It's just
life.
gonna
You
get
just go around
snapped
quitting every
off.
time you suck.
I guess you.
Yeah.
I guess you hand. I guess you have Jack 5.
We can't let this
No,
happen.
I don't.
Ben, you see? You're safe.
I'm still retired.
Yeah, not going to get too pair to fold, that's for sure.
You cannot retire this
It's
game.
that fucking burgundy
I had
wine
that.
you bought, Frank.
Yeah, I
You
guess
get
you
a
have Jack
bitch.
5. But this bluff I think is very obvious. because you have to win this pot. So it's very special.
I mean, I feel like these guys are just
King too. I
doomed
think
to
my
lose
combo's
more
bad
money
jack.
trying to win the game
If
than
it's that obvious.
it would pay out
Right?
in the game.
I wasn't bluffing, by the way.
Yeah,
I was
bet it,
value
bet it.
betting.
Why
I was
don't you
value
like
raising.
win it? Yeah.
Yeah, just win, dude.
You had a
Win.
best
Stop
hand.
losing all the time.
Win.
Yeah,
It's not a bluff. Yeah.
I wasn't bluffing.
It
You
work.
You had king. I had nothing.
Actually, it work. You beat me out. I have better hand than you.
have a better.
Yeah, I have Jack Queen. Actually, it's
Yeah. I'm just trying to get through one guy.
Actually, it's work.
It's not so you had a better hand, so.
It's a great spot. You lose a hand, they tell you how you played it wrong.
So beat. Fine, I'll take Rollerball for 1,000. You want it? You got Ben.
I got Ben, yeah, of course.
Okay, I got a Rollerball.
For how much?
1,000.
2,000.
That's fine.
Okay, 2,000. 2,000, okay? 2,000.
I
Hey,
like,
Ben,
I
you are
like,
my
I'd
buddy.
like to take Ben for 26.
Ben, you are my Padawan. I have
That is
2,000 on
so-
you.
That is so.
You're an angry Padawan.
Who, bet?
That is
I
so
bet Ben.
disgusting.
How much? How much you
to
bet?
not lose the
$2,000.
Oh.
2,000?
He bet,
It should
he
just
bet,
be $100. You know, it's just like fuck you.
Okay, let me see. Okay.
It's kind of ridiculous. He calls you his Padawan. It's like so obnoxious.
Sure,
No, it's joke, huh? It's just joke. He's way better than me. He's just making jokes. Because I like this word. Padawan is a
good word.
It's a fun word.
Underrated, really.
Jack.
And a couple questions from the
Hello,
chat.
Ben.
Where's Phil Ivey? Well,
Okay.
he played earlier,
La boss fold also.
didn't play long, and he left. This is the table that remains. That is Eric Persson, Maverick casino owner, owns 27 casinos across the greater parts of the Northwest. Frank the Bank, the right of your screen. Oh, that's all I know about him. KBM. That is the keyboard monkey.
Yes.
Crypto NFT connoisseur.
Yes.
Yeah.
Over here for like
That is to Eric Person's
like
right on your screen. And here we have Aaron Zhang to your left.
No? Okay.
Jean right there in the middle. Ben Lamb.
600. 580.
Tremendous pro.
I'm confident.
He's miserable right now, but
More.
that's okay. And this is Yo Viral. He's French.
Yeah, you have to call protect you.
He says funny things, and he's got a great laugh.
He has very specific feelings on the state of the game
How can I pull
and
this
how
hand?
sane it is.
I got the king 3 offsuit.
Last,
now.
this is Haralabov. Haralabos
Yeah,
Vulgaris,
Ben.
a sports trader, brilliant mind in all things analytics.
Yeah, this lineup is great, Jimmy.
Plays a lot of high-stakes poker. I believe he's a part owner of a club soccer team. And they are playing 500, 1,000 stakes with a 2K ante. Just massive.
Come on, Bob, save my 2,000.
Come on, Bob, save my 2,000.
No, I don't like my fucking bet. Not now. I like unless Rob comes up and shoves it.
Whoa. There you go.
14?
Bob with the pure float.
Oh, Bob is coming after Ben
Pure
right there.
float. Oh, that's quite a card. This is gonna hurt Bob bad.
I don't know if it changes too much unless Bob just thinks he has showdown value to get to the river.
Oh my God.
I take it back. This is going to hurt Bob bad.
I thought Ben was going to bet small one more time, and then they were going to see
chance
showdown.
now. Even chance.
But now this is
how?
This is really unfortunate.
How does it come running 5?
I mean, if you're Ben, what do you bet here? I think I would just go humongous because it just looks like you're trying to win the pot in the game. Like, I'm thinking like 125 grand or something. Yeah, 90,000. There it is. I mean, this looks ridiculous. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. I mean, Ben can't fold.
What?
He did it instantly. Ben is sick,
fucking
thinking, "Oh
sick.
gosh, do you have deuces full?"
Ace 5 for sure.
Let's put the 2K on the line. Oh my god. Put your 2K on the line. What do you have? 5 deuce?
Bob's just like, okay, please fold.
Like, and how do you have that?
Bob's feeling like he's never going to get a fold right now. And he's,
I mean, I can't imagine folding, but this is just disgusting.
it's sick because unless your opponent has a 5, he has no other hand for value here.
What do you mean it's over? I haven't done anything. You went all in.
Oh, you asked what's happening. That's what I was thinking.
No, he bet 90K.
Oh, now I get it.
He's thinking about it.
I'm thinking about how could he be bluffing him?
I wasn't bluffing, but I didn't think you had ace 5.
Whoa, that's a so sick hand.
That's so
How
sick.
How sick this hand can be. What the fuck? How sick? Run, 5, 5.
Yeah.
In this situation, oh my.
170.
I think Aaron Zane covered it.
That's it.
Man.
Perfect reaction.
That's how I felt about it.
96.5.
196.5? Yeah. Nice hand, Ben.
Yeah, thank you.
Ben with a full double up.
I love
Remarkably unlucky for Haralabob.
Yeah.
He's floating to try and get a bluff through on later streets and somehow backs into an inferior trips.
Yep.
Just brutal.
If it wasn't a stand-up game, you just call.
I mean, it's just like when you backdoor it like that, it feels inconceivable that they also have a 5.
All right, guys, the stand-up game's okay.
Now you like it, right?
For a minute, I didn't like it, but you know.
You are my Padawan.
Please no Padawan. Please no Padawan. I think I'm still fucking retired for that fucking game.
Wait a minute.
It'd be fun like 100 deep. Like.
Was that the final hand between those two?
Yeah.
That's why Bob's floating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I completely missed that
Yeah.
part. I thought it was over the hand before, and Bob was just coming
No,
after it
no.
regardless.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a stand-up
There you
hand
go.
too, and it went runner 5s.
That makes much more sense now. I was thinking, man.
Yeah. That's why I guessed he was going to bet humongous because when he checks back turn in the stand-up game, he's repping nothing. Like if he has it, he's just going to go 3 streets, right?
Yeah. Now it makes much more sense.
Whoa.
So the only thing he's repping when he checks back turn and bets river huge is a 5.
I feel like you might as well show the 5 because you can't show the 3.
Ridiculous. Frank's turn now. 7 deuce. Yo, viral. We don't know what's under the hood.
Oh my god. 这手牌太夸张了。
What a hand.
So dramatic.
No more Padawan.
Don't you poke face? It's already 2 o'clock. Oh my goodness.
What a ridiculous flop. You have to float. Yeah, I guess you.
I don't have to. I can just raise.
You can just fold.
I can just raise, by the way.
Yeah.
I think
Raising is just easier.
He could have raised flop.
I will fold ace 5 for you.
To me?
Yeah.
I would not fold ace 5 in that hand.
You fold ace 5 on the river?
I would not fold 3-5 in that hand. It's a fucked up hand.
Yeah, that was a crazy hand. The reason why people are saying that they would find a fold of 5 is because if they think that Bob isn't bluffing, he has to just have randomly floated with some air ball with a 5 because any hand that had a pair that has a 5 in it made a boat. So it's like, do you think he's bluffing? Yes or no? If no, do you think he floats with like a hand like 5-4? Yes or no? And if it's no,
yeah, right.
Yeah, and if it's no, then you lose. So that was, I mean, that's what's going through Ben's mind. But, you know, you have to take into account that one of those two things could have happened.
Oh, see? 7 deuce, I don't like that.
I will say.
Ben has had like, what, 2 or 3 spots in this game, and huge pots where somebody raised a river and he was, he said the words, I don't know how I could fold.
And both times he makes the call.
Yeah, and he was and he wins.
It's 1 for 2.
that we see nowadays in
It
knowledge
would
building.
fix it. I don't think you can do that. Maybe you can.
We have
I don't really
8-3, 7 deuce, stand-up game every hour. And the game is very fun.
That's like a just call.
Can't fold.
He has nothing. He's not calling. He's gonna call with a queen. He almost folded ace-5.
I have queen,
No,
queen,
I mean,
queen. Who?
Kind of. Like, was I probably ever
Do you
folding?
fold-
Like maybe like 2%.
How can he fold?
Were you folding?
I just been getting
Jack
like,
queen?
For the concept,
I
for the
don't know,
principle.
but I do know.
If you're not
I
folding-
can't have Jack queen or a bet turn. But I just know that like I'm so
So then
demoralized.
what are you calling me?
I'm so
Well, so
demoralized
what are you calling me
with
with
that stupid fucking game.
No, but listen. So what are you?
That
calling
like
me
I was like, no way I got beat here again.
So like, what are you calling me with?
Queen.
Oh, he said he's not. He said you call with the queen.
I would have bet the turn.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. There's
I can't
nothing.
have a queen.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah. So I should just.
Yeah, I think Bob's right. I think Ben's kind of repping a 5 on the river
That's why.
with that size.
I would never raise. I mean, it's just such a weird spot. My hand looks so blunt. You might get curious, but then when you sit there and think, you don't snap me with ace 5.
I'm more likely to call you with a jack high. Crazy.
It's fine. You're not gonna find the full ace 5.
No, we're not talking about ace 5.
Water? Like I said, I just like so demoralized with the game all night. Like I'm just getting my
You were
dick
seeing
kicked
ghosts.
in. I've seen the spooky ghosts.
Like, what happened now?
Yeah, I was like, again? Like this happened again? Like what is this for?
Brutal.
I just had to.
So fucked up.
I just accepted my fate.
You know what's even more fucked up? The only reason because turn goes that way is a 5. It's like good like.
Yeah. Check.
Yeah, right. If it's a blank.
John has a nice little value bet here.
You might try to like. I'm gonna just run it. I don't know. Maybe.
So good.
Does it work though?
I was hoping for like.
What's the money out?
Aaron has nothing really but a bluff catcher. We lose to trips, backdoor hearts, obviously better kings.
Thank you.
Crazy hand. I'm now even for my
Yep.
Happy for you.
Julie fucked me again.
How do you feel about Julie's fist bumping?
She's very nice. What's she gonna do? Not fist bump him when she fist bump up? You're taking out the
My
setup
big,
deck.
I guess.
You're bringing the real deck now.
Rob wants the deck. Rob wants the deck.
Okay.
Bring that deck back here.
Burn that thing.
Come on,
Get
check
rid of that.
it.
Get rid of the
Check it.
We're giving away $50 to the first 100 people that use bonus code YT76. Go to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT76.
Well, you wanted Phil Ivey. There he was.
You got Phil Ivey. I mean,
This guy who invited me to the game.
well, you know what I'm gonna say.
What's that?
I mean, I love Phil Ivey and all, but
Years ago or something.
gotta have that mustache.
Wow.
You know, now that you say it again like that, I would mind seeing a little mustache on Ivy. Something like
That would be
Joey Ingram.
Put
was
that
rocking.
Ingram mustache
Right.
on Ivy. Oh my
I think I was
goodness!
winning. I think I won a little bit.
But we are having
But-
fun.
I got a fever, and the only prescription
Every time.
Almost always.
more mustache.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That guy, Fergie, he could smoke 40 cigarettes in a 2-hour period, never finishing more than one hit of a cigarette, maybe 2. He'd run outside 2 hits.
What is it?
Another one, in between each hand.
I've seen that mustache before, by the way, on Joey Ingram.
Yeah.
You ever see the Disney movie The Lorax?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good mustache.
Yeah.
The mustache to person size ratio is a little different in that one, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, same.
Yeah,
very
just
similar.
Something about the fuzz there.
Maybe the sixth hand
Reminds
of
me
the
of the
year.
And Joey, if you look
This
carefully in
hand
the
is so
video,
sick.
he's got
The 2 guys.
some serious like Ewok burns
Final
coming out of the
battle,
hat.
and
He's
both
very
hands
hairy
like
in general.
Absolutely.
Run.
I love this thing that happened.
I want to call
Yes.
also.
Might be
Anyway, thanks for bearing with us as we ramble about mustaches. The audio is back now for the players.
We'll results. So only one
lay out,
combination.
let you
I was
enjoy.
like all the deck, right?
What a river. So high, so happy. And then you bet 90. I should have thought about it and just called, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't put you on a 5. I thought the 90 guy might get called by like King 9, stuff like that. Like I thought you were gonna
King
find-
9?
Yeah.
I'm not calling King 9 for 90K.
King 9
I
is
don't know if
nice.
that's
King
true.
9 is the best.
It's a good hand.
39, he said?
It's a good hand against me there, I think.
If it's diamond, you need to play.
I mean, if
I
it's diamond,
promise you
if
I
it's
would have
diamond.
folded.
If it's diamond, yes.
If it's diamond, yeah.
And if you wear the watch.
I don't.
I'm
it's
trolling,
not-
I'm trolling.
Yeah, but it's not
but-
having any impact on me. So.
No, I'm not
continue if
trying
you
to
want.
make an impact. I just answer to the King 9.
I don't know why you got the watch to celebrate you losing money though.
No, but
You
it's
had
not,
won
yeah,
that.
but it was my favorite hand no matter what. It doesn't mean this end.
That was already your
I
favorite
won
hand
so much
before
money
you
with King 9
lost all your money
overall.
with it.
I won way more money than I lose with King 9 overall. Like this is
Very
like
hard
not
to
even
get me on
close.
tilt, but this guy can get me.
Yeah, this seems so
And of course,
thick.
I make 2 pair.
not bad.
I make 2 pair now.
I don't think he really cares about
My
Stories.
cards back.
Stories, yeah. The stories.
hands.
I would make 2 pair.
It's nothing personal. It's just, sometimes it's just a guy who has a watch.
Just
from
give me a
losing.
just give me a reality
That's a
show
great
where
story, by the
Bob
way,
and
though.
Yo Viral
King
are
9
roommates
Kings and
in a 2-bedroom
Kings and nines.
apartment.
Yep.
I mean, that would end
Or
in
Poir with King.
it's like a Dateline special.
Yeah.
Something bad's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
go
right.
down.
Maybe we're setting up for something really terrible.
I mean, I'd watch all of them.
Yeah.
It's on Triton
Even if
challenge.
it's gruesome.
Yeah, it's a Triton game.
Wow.
It won't start out gruesome. It might end gruesome.
No, I mean like this, same.
Yeah, no, I'm
Same.
just trying to
Nothing crazy.
just trying to breathe it all in for a second.
Something interesting.
I'll watch it.
For the Night Owls just tuning in, we got about an hour left of this stream.
With me,
Those of
with
you
me
that
on
are
the video,
not
you should.
Definitely.
part of the United States and you're tuning in elsewhere, thank you so much for joining us here on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. I'm Brent Hanks, joined by Jesse Sylvia.
Yeah, just sit it right
At the
back.
beginning,
take you to the end.
First hour, to be honest, I was not.
Massive cash game, part of
And
Rail
now
Heaven
I understood, so now I'm playing.
here at
And
the
you're winning
World
now.
Poker Tour
I'm winning
Championship.
300K.
Yeah, but you're
And you?
winning compared
How
to.
much you are winning?
I don't think I'm winning anymore.
Yeah, you are winning.
No, I'm in for 200.
Where are you
How could I be winning?
winning like 10K or 15K?
You are winning a little bit.
a lot of
little
money.
bit. You are winning.
Us was up.
You are winning 320K
Oh,
more than me.
I got us right at the end.
Yeah, but you still had a lot. You still up like 200 or 300.
You know, this 2018 does taste good. You're right. Before, I wasn't sure.
Are you winning now? At least?
I think it breathed a little bit.
Ben, are you winning now?
Yeah, he's winning.
And now it tastes
Are you winning
good.
now? Are you winning
I
now?
don't know.
I'm in for 330.
Oh, so you're winning.
I was winning a lot, or
100.
pretty good amount earlier.
Doesn't matter. Matter's irrelevant.
I feel like I'm crushing.
Down 5.
Where'd all the money go? Huss won?
Me too.
Not
I'm
a
losing, but
lot.
I feel
Us
like
won a
I'm
couple
crushing.
100K for sure.
Where is all the money? There's no rig. Oh, look at Zach.
All the money is
Yeah, I was
on
about
your
to
right
say.
here. You
Right
guys,
here.
I think it's between you guys.
Aaron's been quite
This guy
quiet,
also
but
win. The Huss.
Yeah.
The Huss.
Everyone on this side of the table up heaps.
At a race, a
They
straddle.
made it. They made seat for you.
35.
Biggest winning tournament player in history.
Yes.
Biggest tournament. Did you get a watch for it?
No, I asked the profile for one. Why I don't have a watch?
oh, that was
Yeah,
that
we're
was
good to
somewhat
drink
subtle. I
any
feel like for a
chocolate,
moment.
No, I know. If I had,
Corella Bob
Right,
is
you used to
relentless.
they did a swatch. They did.
Ask Eric.
Oh, speaking of relentless, here comes
one.
Persson.
I know
7
this
deuce for
Ah,
him
yeah, yeah,
as
yeah.
Oh
well.
wow.
He wants those bounties.
I don't know.
Did Brent get a premium?
Frank gets off of his 7 deuce. He says that's a little too much heat.
What are we playing for a bounty now? Is it? I think it's back down to 2K.
It's either 2K, 3K, or
played a
5K.
free roll
I don't
poker
know.
term the other day.
Yeah, it's one
These
of
guys
those.
have changed it quite a bit.
Three-handeds left. I had 6 big
It's
blinds.
gonna work.
And I was in the big blind with an ante,
Insurance?
and I negotiated a chop with me getting a premium.
You had it anyways. Sick.
I have 7 dudes.
They-
VIP tournament.
Oh wow, they
I
all
have
had a
a
7. I
seven.
didn't even think about
I have
that.
a 7. I vote to you. I have 7.
I have a 7. I
Such
saw
a
7.
hustler.
John, I saw 7.
I have ace
These
7.
guys probably walked out of there like, wow, what a deal.
I saw
Ace
the
7, King 7,
I
7
You
deuce,
take
7
another
That's
deuce.
why I
Relax.
vote this
Nice,
in.
nice.
It is suspicious.
What is going on here?
Yeah, we
7
have,
deuce.
To who?
That's my 2.
Who won it?
Who?
Is that my branding?
That was
Eric got it?
that's mine.
Good one, Eric.
That's mine, Eric.
I'm paid.
Mine.
Good one, me.
I had a 7.
Okay,
He had a
2K
7.
2K
He had
MM.
7 deuce. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
four
okay.
sevens.
I was like, someone is lying. No.
I was not.
I have king 7. You have ace.
It is suspicious, but I have a 7, so that's why I.
It saved me.
Yeah, I got suited a 7.
Send me insurance, please.
Run out the deck, fellas.
Send me next time.
These cards are like so tough to deal with.
It's just call you, not bluff you.
And I flopped the flush, my first hand back. All of that.
Bob just had a fairly poor post dinner.
Why?
He had it up to
Okay.
nearly 700,000 at one point. He's on a 500K bender.
That is. It's funny how you can watch this game for a couple hours and losing 400K seems a lot more reasonable. For, you know.
Oh, this one.
I only got it.
Ben
Not-
Lamb,
not
we
on
heard
the
him
ramen.
say, there it is, 7 deuce again for Ben.
Wow.
He's in for 330. He's got about 530 now. He's up about 200,000.
Out of 7.
Everyone pay down there?
Aaron Zhang, I believe he's up
It's Jack.
250, maybe 300, depending on what he's in for.
The 7 deuce game I don't mind because it's like.
I mean, it wouldn't be a.
I don't think a 7 deuce game helps.
Wouldn't be a proper poker game if Ben didn't walk away with a tiny little profit.
Yeah.
He hasn't lost, believe it or not. I mean, it's Helmuthian.
actually.
Like, he hasn't lost in 64 straight sessions.
The Jack 4 that you don't get paid.
Is that a real stat?
No, but, you
It
know.
cost me 2K.
For Helmuth,
The other one's
yes.
like 20.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh, it's like,
Oh, Helmuth is just the greatest.
In fact,
did a 5K.
he still hasn't lost heads up, including the matchup that he
Called A6.
played against Jason Kuhn. In his mind, he won.
I mean, he did get in good at the end.
So he won the match.
Yeah.
I got the absolute worst first run out. No king, no jack, ace king jack. No king, no jack.
Yeah, so if there was no luck, he
And
wouldn't.
4 diamonds.
He would not have lost that all
Complete
in.
strategy.
then I heard the.
And all kidding aside, where is the great one that is Phil Hellmuth? I mean, the man has said on record that he'll buy into one of these large cash games for a minimum of 300,000.
I
We've
mean,
got great games running
yeah.
all week. Where is he?
I'd love to see him in there. I mean, I could
But
not be more
Celine
entertained by anyone than
Hoodies
Phil.
give you that thick drawstring. How do you guys feel about that? Do you like the drawstring?
What?
I don't think I like the drawstring. Do you like the drawstring?
The what?
The hoodie drawstring?
I mean,
It's a little effeminate.
Comfortable. That's all.
effeminate, you said?
Good
Little
for
bit.
casino.
This one that we're wearing?
Just the drawstring.
I like this one. This one.
I like it.
Don't-
Called high fashion, Bob.
No
It
good.
is high fashion.
I can't believe he's wearing the same hoodie. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, what are the odds?
My wife picked it out, so
I like it. I was just fucking with it.
yeah. No, I like this.
You made it 3?
I was just firing absolute
Just taking
strays
shots
at
at
this point.
hoodies.
Yeah.
Coming.
What time is it?
Discount. Big discount.
Big discount.
110. What is that crazy phone? Looks good.
Bob said, well, if I'm not going to leave with a profit, I'm sure going to get my money's worth in entertainment. Started insulting their strings in their sweatshirts.
Retire. Out of position against 2 of the best.
Good luck. I have no idea, bro.
Aaron, what time is it now?
Just a perfect card for Zhang to bluff.
110.
I mean, not perfect, but... Wow, he checks it.
Taking the equity right to the dome, perhaps thinking there's no way he can get a queen to fold. A little wary of a
You
9.
should play 2 to 2 tomorrow instead of 12 to 12, right?
This is interesting. He finally made some showdown value, and he goes for the bluff, but correctly identifying that he can't win against 2 people. I like
Beautiful
that.
stuff.
Yeah. Very nice. And also identifying that, you know, it's very hard for him to have a bluff unless he bluffs with a pair because everything got there by the river. Jack 10 got there.
And believable, the line that he took, right? Okay, I'm a little concerned someone could have a 9. I turned an ace. I'll check it, pot control. If I'm checked 2 again on the river, I take a shot.
Yeah.
It's beautiful stuff. Exquisite, if I may.
Aaron，那边没打吗？那边没打吗？
什么？
跟 P 的没打吗？
打了？
打结束回来了。
没有，我打到中间过来了。
Seven deuce game is on. 2K a person as a bounty. Ben Lamb under the gun. Shoots it up, 3,500. Yo, viral. He's going to mix it up, king, queen. Eric Persson. He's in there, suited connector. Haralabob. Beautiful tickets. Queen, jack of hearts. And give everybody a hand. Zhang's in there, king, queen. And away we go. Let's see 3.
God, I would love to see Haralabob and Yo Viral play a big pot at some point. We don't have that much more time, so it needs to happen fairly soon. Want to see Helmuth playing with Bob. I agree. That would be fun.
Look at Ben Lamb. I mean, undeterred. He's got 4 or 5 players behind him. He's under the gun with 7 deuce of hearts, no pair, no draw. Decides to fire a $9,000 shell here. Try and pick this pot up. So far, so good. Haralabob gutter, 2 overs. Also has position and decides, you know what? Ben Lamb, let's put in a raise. This hand's over.
I like the defense. I like the defense.
Well
For the
done.
team.
Well done.
Team for everybody.
I lead into 4 people. What the fuck? Yeah, but I have a set. I have a low VPIP. You do have a low. 7 deuce sucks, too.
It was coming.
Whatever. He was trying to take advantage of me racking the pot and see if I would. This is every
I
angle in
wasn't
the book.
trying to do anything.
Every
I was
angle
trying
in
to
the
win
book.
with 7 deuce. That's all I was trying to do. It's very clear cut.
Julie's on my side.
It's over there. No more. There's 5 of us drinking it now.
So tired.
Ace hit of diamonds for Haralabob. His turn from the cutoff, 4,000 to go.
Is it tilt or 12? Both. Both, I think.
That's Zhang. 3-bet out of the small blind, 12K. You like this sizing, Jesse? Just a straight 3x 3-bet?
I tend to go a little larger from the blinds. Maybe a little 16,000. But I will say Bob opened a little larger than normal too, so you maybe somewhere between 12 and 16 is nice, like 14, 15. It never hurts to go large when you're super deep like this.
There's a little more one.
What's your preference here?
I'm fine. 12 to 16, I think nails it. I'm going to go 15. Let's keep it clean. This is interesting. Check call.
Yeah.
By Zhang with just king jack high in hopes of maybe a little float out of position, 2 overcards. If it does go check here, we can take it away on the river.
For sure. So it's a very credible line that you have something. Now maybe that something looks like ace king, and he tries to bluff you again. I don't know. When I'm playing really deep, I mean even when you're shallow, but especially when you're really deep, I tend to like to charge people as much as possible to get to play in position against me.
And Haralabob, second shell. As we can see, it's the best hand, but Zhang.
Looks like
Seems
Zhang's
to
not
be a
buying it.
non-believer. Yeah.
I'm not sure what he does here. Is he gonna pop it up to like 90,000 or something? It's difficult. Bob is going to bluff his way back into that stack.
Another set for Bob.
Another set for Bob.
Double.
Do that twice or even? Do that twice or even?
Once he's even.
gives the double speech.
The keyboard monkey, KBM, 5,000 to go. He has walked right into a premium 7-deuce offsuit for
Here
Eric
we go.
Persson.
Here we go. How does Matt play this? So he's going with the call. That's very reasonable.
Eric Persson bought into this game for $1 million. At the moment, stuck about $500,000.
This flop is going to be problematic for Eric. It's a really nice one to potentially fire some barrels on. He's got the gut shot.
Seemingly trying to tell a believable story that he has, well, a holding like that Matt has, right? A hand like ace-queen.
Yeah, for sure.
How much you buying for? 200?
3.
Well, he snap checks it, so he will probably get away with not
Actually more. 380.
losing too much.
I think a very good give up by Persson, recognizing there's no way Matt was continuing with too many hands on that sort of flop texture.
Yeah.
Just gives it up. Thinks he's up against ace queen, ace jack quite often.
Wild how quickly he gave that up, too.
There's the
Didn't even
numbers
consider
right
it.
there. Minus $532,000. Been a rough, been a rough week for Eric Persson.
He has stemmed the bleeding a lot, though. At one point, he was down nearly 700. It's won about 200,000 back.
Thank God for 7-deuce. I mean, you get some money off me at least.
That's good. At least the 60. At least.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm not here for 60.
I think you would have stacked him.
Yeah, I was looking for the double.
I think you get a 200K swing
Yeah.
because they do 7 games in a case. I'm serious. Whatever you won plus whatever you have had for it, it's probably what it would have been.
Everybody in the chat, let us know
Possible.
who would be your dream player you'd want to see here in Rail Heaven. Got about 30 minutes left tonight. Tomorrow, another big game. Who are you looking forward to watching?
Drink to that.
Who do you most want to see?
Got the chills for some reason.
Maybe we can make it happen, Jesse.
Ooh, what about that flop?
Probably not, but maybe.
You like it?
You know, we got a little pull up in here, right?
I miss you, buddy.
A little clout, maybe.
I was like happy doubling you up because you know.
I've seen Antonio Esfandiari's
I don't know
name
this gentleman
tossed
here.
around the chat here. Last couple of
He seems like a
minutes.
decent guy too. I wouldn't mind.
Surely between the two of us, we've got Helmut's phone number, right?
Basically, I'm just telling everyone but 2 people.
Oh, I mean,
That's
I
what
know
I'm
we
getting
do,
at.
but can we get him to play?
That's true.
Do they want him to play?
Helmut Bob would be a great matchup, though.
Keyboard, I don't
in terms
mind.
of conversation.
Hustler Casino would love to see Kathy Liebert in the mix.
Wow.
Over there,
Great
lost
pick.
every
The
single
poker
hand,
cat.
did 300K.
Fucked me out of a.
No idea what he's doing.
Fucked me up big time.
Just clicking buttons.
Stu Unger. I'd love to see Stu Unger.
Well, that's going to be a tough one to get in here.
That's not an easy
The
casting
game's
call
over
there.
in like 25 minutes anyway.
Aaron Zhang, he's got the 7-deuce again. Every other hand, someone has 7-deuce. And considering,
7 deuce.
Does it work?
well, no longer considering.
it
Doyle
defend.
Brunson,
Bro, what are you
Andy
doing? You got,
Stacks, and the
back
mix.
doors,
Dwight Pilgrim,
sweet,
another great mention by Hustler Casino Live. Phil Locke or Phil Hellmuth, Matt Affleck.
Hey, Frank, nice being with you. See you tomorrow.
Frank,
See you.
Ciao, bro.
see you tomorrow, Frank.
Ryan
That'll
Feldman
do it for,
definitely dropping gems.
Frank the Bank, he's out of here. Handshakes across the
Frank
room.
the Bank.
Vamos.
Good again, good again.
Plan.
Good again.
Good game.
Have a good night. Sleep good. I bring more chips tomorrow.
I buy 100K and I win 100.
Yeah, good.
And you,
Better than losing.
and you got a nice bottle of wine, a little companionship.
And Adapert says Sam Farha and Matiso.
Bob. Did you hear that line?
Now you're gonna raise, Zang.
If you check, I would try.
How much
I
extra?
bought it, but you bet.
How much extra was it? Was it sub for?
Does it come up?
100 something.
I didn't really look. Maybe like 100. It was like you basically like doubled it, I think.
James Newstead says Brent Hanks. Well, yeah, probably,
get in there. Let's go.
Probably going to need to have
I appreciate you doing that.
Jesse give me a loan. Chris Moneymaker.
Make it look a little bit better. Well,
Tell you what, he'd be a blast. Had him on the.
Chris?
No spoilers. I'm going to spoil it. He played on season 2 of No Game in the Future.
I was just thinking you might.
Unbelievable show that
But you're right, you never
Moneymaker
have those hands 'cause you would've had them
was a
for
part
sure.
of. He can blast off with the best of them. I had no idea.
He is not a nit. I've had a couple people tell me he's a nit, and then I've seen him play several times, and he is.
Oh no, he's insane.
Yeah, it's like it's so funny how people see a few hands at the table and have these sure decisions about people. And
Tired.
one of the people I've heard the most incorrect opinions about has been Moneymaker.
And even then, he probably just folds.
And like I could bet 90 with a jack for value. I could just go crazy. Like,
I mean, you could have 5.
Because he probably doesn't have a queen.
It was a stand-up game, right?
Yeah.
And so like that fucks it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I would call
try to get
100%.
freaky or stand-up game made me raise. But even then, I don't think
unlikely.
I don't think I'd raise, but like, you know, it's just too big of a hand.
I was surprised that Haralabos raised.
But when you, by the way, when you call,
he did it very quickly though.
5 high and then turn and river trips.
You don't really think it's my hand.
Yeah, you don't really think the hand all the way through.
You're just like, I'm check raising all in.
Yeah.
Just like I'm check raising all in.
Also, yeah, I didn't know you were going to bet 90, you know? But you're right, I should have just thought of it.
What was out there? 50 or 60?
Something like that.
Stupid, I should just call.
I think there's 50 out there in that
Jack
hand.
4, like, it's really some shit, like,
good.
You shouldn't raise, because...
The hand would be like ace jack that I would do. King jack and ace jack.
Yeah, but you got to think about how that hand's played. You just not having ace jack there.
You missed flush draw.
You know?
That's what.
That's what's so fucked up about the hand, dude.
KBM, little comeback towards the end of the night.
Early in it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that was a.
I had 7s.
What'd you
there.
have?
100K pod had
When I was walking back
his
earlier, I saw you
direction.
doing the same thing with king jack offsuit, and I was just like, this
yeah.
guy's out. Fucking
I could have raced for everything.
That spot, you bet like 70 of like 150, and I was like,
The king
I guess you were gonna call all in. What were you
Well,
doing?
it was because you both were like facing each other with the king jack hand, so
Yeah.
like this is a perfect spot to like do this. I don't know.
Oh, that squeeze? Yeah.
But he made it like 70. He had like 150 total.
Oh, in his defense, he made it. I think he made it 60, and he had
You're just gonna bet half and fold.
Basically.
But when he shoved pre-flop, he had 10 jack. I had 7-7.
Yeah.
Like 150.
Yeah.
If I had, like,
I had ace jack offsuit. I mean, I don't know. I should probably just
like,
put the
It's
190.
happening at the right pair, I guess.
Would you have the 10 jack hand? I didn't hear you.
I had
say
ace
it.
jack off.
Ace jack off.
He shredded me.
It would have been all hearts anyway.
You wouldn't have called.
True.
I wasn't gonna flat.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh my god.
Well, sounded like a hot mic out on the main floor. Ben Lamb continues. A lot of backdoor stuff going on here with Ben Lamb's hand. This dry texture.
Yeah, definitely several turn bluffing opportunities.
Eric could credibly rep jack.
Although he'll just
You could credibly rep jack.
successfully bluff the flop
Why
instead.
not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a 3-bet hand, yeah.
It wouldn't flat such a big hand. So.
More names coming in, folks. They want to see us a part of Rail Heaven, perhaps tomorrow. And I have no idea what the lineup is, Jesse. I don't think you have any insight on that.
I'm getting the feeling like it might be similar. A similar group.
total.
Maybe this game just never ends.
It's true.
Start streaming again.
When Frank got up, he said, "See you tomorrow" to everyone. So
Okay.
I assume that
And
he'll
me and
be
you are
there, and then
square,
that
Byron.
means a few others at least will be there.
Me and you are square.
I'm hoping that we keep.
Yes, even.
I know.
I'm hoping we keep the whole group. I mean, this is a great group.
Thanks.
At the very least,
How was that wine? Good?
give me some more Yo
Maybe
Viral
I'm not a big burgundy fan.
and Bob.
Yeah, I don't like burgundy either.
And Eric.
I just don't want to pay
Bordeaux?
a lot of money for a Pinot in general.
Can I have Bordeaux? Bordeaux?
Yeah, it's just.
I think I saw on Twitter that Rob Young might be in town. Seems like he'd be a fine addition to the game.
Oh, that'd be great.
Sebastian, law firm, saying maybe Ted Forrest.
Ted Ford, does he live out here?
I don't know. Well,
I feel like he used to be a huge staple of the Bobby's room area. And
yeah.
haven't seen him around in a while. Although I'm not in the Bellagio too often these
I
days.
just want to look at one. Fucking Nate. Now I
Do
wanna
more
see the
tournament playing and be online playing.
Yeah,
or-
maybe. With either, obviously.
So you're not playing cash games with Ted Forrest.
Definitely
Then
not
check.
playing.
Then I bet.
We're not in the same Raz league. Not in the same drama.
He's a big Raz guy, isn't he?
I mean, I bet he's playing games that I don't even know the rules to be honest.
Caitlin Jeffers says, you guys should have my friend Dan. He's crazy. Well,
if Dan's got a $500,000, send him on down.
Yeah, why not?
Sure the game will have him.
Maybe a little more context or info about your friend Dan.
Look at this. Eric picks up a hand. Oh, Eric. Wow.
Oh, and it just seems so fitting towards the end of the night.
Wait, what is
a cooler developing? An overcall now by Ben Lamb. Look at this.
That's unfortunate for Eric that John just called.
My fault, Eric. My fault.
What's that?
Yeah.
I shouldn't call you.
Oh, it's okay.
And somehow, some way, because Jean calls, Ben Lamb is in here
Yeah.
with plenty of equity.
Yeah.
And he has no business seeing the flop with 7-8 suited under most circumstances. And Shaw just takes a look at this wet texture. Maybe just doesn't even continue after flatting pre.
Eric's going to charge him, too. Ben has to call like a pot-sized bet out of position. So it'll be difficult for him.
It's only the flop, bro. It's not like he made it to the turn.
It's 5/7 of the information.
It is true. I didn't mean to interrupt your train of thought there, but it seemed like a...
It's not really a train. You have ADD, it's more like shotgun.
I think Jong may have found a way to get away from the sand. I mean, he has not folded. But if he does fold, he may get away from the sand for 13-5, which is pretty incredible. Yeah.
Wow.
All that for that?
I like the head nod to that. Yep.
That guy leave?
Maybe the sizing pushes Ben Lamb out. I don't think so, though. A flush draw is a flush draw. I think you just got to at least see one, don't you? Maybe not.
I'm not sure what. I would assume Ben just calls here, but
right.
You've got some weird outs. You don't.
I like playing with you.
You don't know if your diamond draw is always good, and a 10 is a very dirty out.
Might not be after this pot.
Might be up more.
I'm gonna fold.
Wow.
Fold it? Yeah. This looks like a tight fold.
It's aces.
You have aces?
Yeah.
I made a bad fold.
Wow.
Wow.
Queens?
Yeah.
You're about to go take a walk.
I would have fucked you.
Why? I have ace of diamonds.
Nah, you would have fucked
How
me.
are you gonna fuck me?
Fuck.
I turn a set.
Yeah, you guys all lose.
Wait, you turn a diamond or something?
And I lose.
I thought he had ace queen and diamond, jack, diamond some of the time.
That would have been bad.
I would have got to the
He
river.
was trying to leave to go say hi to his buddy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And
I
he
would've-
stood up.
I just
But it's
would've
like
made
also not a really great fold.
Oh, you call one
No,
straight.
like, I don't even know that guy. He asked for a hat, and then like.
Yeah, but you're getting up, and then you look.
Yeah, I was getting, that's what I was. I was getting up to just go give him a hat.
So I was like, what is
First
this?
tight fold of the day.
It's either 7 deuce, jack 4.
Oh,
or
yeah.
ace.
I had ace 7 diamond.
I got it.
You have ace queen and diamond.
The king.
I mean,
The-
ace, you put him on
You had
ace.
what? You had king
Diamond.
7
Ace
of
one
diamonds?
hand.
Yeah,
Jack
king
ten
7 of
diamonds.
diamonds? Is that what he said?
The king saved me. I have queen.
I mean,
It's a hard, yeah.
amongst other hands.
And you only have, you
Yeah.
have 8 high.
You have the time?
That was kind of a wild
Amongst
hand.
other hands.
Yeah. 135.
A lot of things could have happened there, and nothing
Nothing happened.
As far as hands go, where it just goes C-bet win. It was
Right.
pretty.
And in this game, you expected fireworks instantly
Yeah.
on that flop,
that was
those
the small
hands.
blind. That was the small blind.
I mean, Ben saw a pot size bet on kind of a scary board.
Too tired. Too tired.
And he said, I don't really know if my 10 is an out I'm thrilled about.
Yeah, it might.
Sometimes I make a flush and I lose a lot more.
What's going on here?
It is good.
And you know, if he has like a set, I'm not even.
100%.
I'm doing fine, but I'm not doing great.
It's my. It's right. It was his button.
Oh, really? Right.
I raised the hand pretty.
Right.
It might be there. I don't know.
The button's here. Eric had the button last
He
time.
raised the hand.
You had the button
three
in
bet
hand,
from
yeah?
there.
I think you're in the
I
small
caught
blind.
it
Yeah,
from
it's
the
right here.
small blind.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Really? You
What?
think so?
This is right.
This is right.
You folded the ace.
I don't
I
think
caught it
so.
from the small blind. I
Yeah.
caught it the queens. I caught it from the small blind.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
For sure, he's not the.
My button now.
75.
You caught it from
Can you
the,
ask them where the blind?
13-5 4 ways.
13,
recording.
27,
pretty
54,
sure.
yeah, 54, 50, 56,000.
The button.
So for
We're gonna ask
50,000,
for
you have
that.
100,000.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I think mine.
I don't know.
It's definitely not his. It's either yours or mine.
Yeah.
It's always how it is.
100%.
You know, middle diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
You should hold it pre-flop. I guess could
I
come
think
in.
because he raised. I remember.
Guys, I raised this one free.
No, definitely. I was the dealer button. 100%.
I'm the button.
This is
I'm the button.
Rolibus is the button. I promise you.
Yeah.
Because I had aces on the button.
So why my queens caught you?
I think
I'm not
he
under,
must
under
blind.
the gun. I'm not under the gun, you know. If you're button, I'm under the gun.
He's right.
Yeah, you wouldn't be under the gun.
Yeah, so he must be
He's
blind.
right. Yeah.
I'm the player.
So here.
Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I agree.
It's not his button.
He absolutely didn't limp the queens under the gun.
Look, I'll
so.
post the big blind, boys.
This one. Yeah. Okay. I said it was either here or
You
there.
had
but not there.
queen.
Yeah. Thanks.
Damn.
He didn't re-raise.
He thought about
I
it.
thought about it.
You got the minimum.
I wonder what goes on in Yo's head in
the
these
fuck?
moments.
I might have won the hand.
I don't think there's anyone that can answer that question other than
I might have won the hand.
Mr. Crazy Game himself, Yo Viral.
Check raise 500.
I like to imagine that it's like German house music just pumping in there.
I'm feeling stuck.
You know?
That might be a chance to be winning.
It's very calm on the outside, but inside it's just all.
Probably not gonna win that one.
Lean turn
No
big is
chance,
not going
no
to get you
chance.
there.
Like, remember that song
Probably not gonna win that
Sandstorm?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not the
Yeah.
right customer.
Something like that.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
On repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like people have to call me wider, I have to call wider.
And randomly, he'll just get up, scream.
Yeah.
Raise the flop like a
Crazy
normal
game!
Flat, probably. Flat or fold.
Yeah, and then most of the time he's calm, but his sweatshirt is actually like a mood ring of sorts that's expressing his inner sandstorm.
He's not ever folding.
Crazy game.
A mood ring.
That was the
What
greatest.
fantasy
It's like a
world
mood ring. It's just
He's betting
the
on
colors
people.
change based
On a
on his
9-jack king board?
sandstorm.
Yeah,
and
two
stuff.
diamonds.
That's
Like,
great.
like he had to
See what happens.
He's like hoping to get raised.
How did Bob
nobody,
miss
like,
all the
comes back
crazy
against him
game and him
pre-flop.
getting wrecked?
Yeah.
Oh my
Fair.
god.
I mean, there's-
I didn't realize against
He may not have found that fold if
It
Bob
turns
was
out I'm up
talking
against
his
all kinds
face
of
off
shit.
in the middle of that hand.
yeah, queen.
Oh, no
gonna
chance.
get
He'd been too just
Yeah.
stuck it in.
We would have ran it 4 times.
We're not.
When did you quit running it twice? I think I've seen you do it before.
Only if like someone super don't have no money.
Darude Sandstorm, yeah. That's the one.
They beg.
If I really feel like it's gonna hurt them, I never. It's not like, oh, I have a flush draw, so now I'll run it. I would never do. I never do that. It's like if someone just like whining.
In the biggest spot I've ever played, I begged to go twice. I was denied.
Do you
And I
know
would have won the
Simon?
second. I would have won the second run out.
How much was it?
Pretty big.
Do you know Simon Deadman?
Huh?
You know Simon at Bellagio?
Yeah.
He's playing Oscar. You know Oscar? And it's like a $600,000 pot. And Oscar goes one time. And Simon literally stood up and said, Oscar, this is a really big hand for me. Please, can we please just run it twice? I've given so much shit, such a bitch. And so Oscar let him do it. I don't even remember what happened. I just remember Simon's a fucking bitch. That's all I remember on stream. Simon Deadman, you were a bitch.
What was the pot?
I don't know. Like
7 figures?
I say no, 500-600.
Well, shots fired there, Simon Deadman.
That was a serious strike. I've seen Simon gamble pretty hard too, so.
Yeah.
I know.
Wouldn't mind running it twice to 600K pop, but you know,
No, I split. I chopped.
Well, now you can get another watch.
I had the nuts.
After I saw that happen, that's when I
I
decided
had
to
the
only
nuts.
run it once. I was
When
like,
I
this
go
is so
in,
fucking
it's
boring.
a bad bit because I have the nuts.
That's what I think.
That inspired me to only run it once because I was like, that's really boring to watch you guys chop that pot.
You saw the.
Yeah.
It saved his ass.
I know it saved him. I know it saved him.
Ass.
Yeah, of course.
Holy
But
shit.
me as a viewer.
She has top queen.
Yeah, I saw that 10.
I mean,
Fucking
very unlucky
flops
in
and
that
nuts.
But I
full
felt
house.
lucky because I didn't lose twice in a certain way, you know?
You lose less.
Yeah, I think I'm like.
As a viewer, I was pissed.
Yeah, you wanted
Yeah.
something,
wanna see something.
some blood.
Yeah.
600 or 500.
I was like, oh, great.
I was thinking
Everyone can just buy in more.
She won the first figure. I was like,
And everyone can just buy in more. Like I buy in $1 million.
I understand that, but
All day long, I risk $1 million.
Well, not if you're the only one. Not if you're the only person. Not if you're the only person with $1 million.
That's true. I risk 500, whatever. That's absolutely true. But like,
But he is right. The people with the smaller stack have an advantage.
Huge advantage. They can just go all in. If you have 80K, 100K.
it's true. And I deal with that all the time in like these types of.
What we're gonna have is people buying in short.
I mean, he's still technically risking $1 million, whether
Yeah, but it's
he has
only
to
one
lose a
orbit.
few hands to get stacked or
Let's just
not.
not play the game.
I don't think that this crew's
I
gonna
mean,
buy
tonight's a
short
great
so
example.
they can
Yeah.
do
And
seven
not that
deuce
he's
game
gotten
once an
stacked,
hour.
but
Sure, he
Buy
can't
for
lose $1 million in a
stack.
hand,
I
but
just don't
he's
think
putting
this
it in
table's
play.
doing
He's gambling for $1 million.
Yeah, because
That's
short
what happens
stake
when
have
bottles
age.
apply.
The standing game, the short stake have age.
Big edge.
Big edge, yeah.
That's why I kept my stack.
The newest real money online poker room is here, and it's called WPT Global. Join the world's largest poker network with games running 24/7 with buy-in levels to suit all bankrolls. We've got tons of cash games at all stakes and tournaments every day with huge prize pools. Sign up today with this QR code and use bonus code YT85 and we'll match your first deposit dollar for dollar.
Autodestruction. Implosion.
I've had a few friends tell me about being forced to run it once in their biggest pots of their life, and it's always a great story. I remember Berkey telling me he was like YOLOing in a huge game one year back in the day. And who was it? It was Rob.
Rob Young?
Yeah, Rob. He gets all in with Rob on the turn. Rob is like a combo draw. And he goes, Rob, can we run it twice? And Rob goes, no, once. And he goes, Rob, if you win this hand and we run it once, I'm out. I can't play anymore. And Rob goes, great. And runs it once and hits the river.
Oh, my gosh.
Rob goes even better.
Oh, that is sick.
I wasn't even
And
arguing
Yeah,
with
how
that
sick
sick,
is
just
that?
the way the board ran out was retarded.
He's like, kid, like, you think I want you in this
That's
game?
just a disgusting fucking hand. Like it's like nobody has any interest.
I might
in
be wrong. That maybe it wasn't
Because,
Rob,
like,
but I thought it was
five on
Rob.
the turn.
Charged me with 5-3 or whatever it was on Queen Jack 4.
I know.
Queen Jack deuce, yeah.
I think you should blame those cheerleaders, you know.
The who?
You don't have to call this hand. They were cheering for you.
No, I don't even really.
Yeah, you should just raise.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we're still looks like we got about 20 minutes.
I don't know. It's not here.
I could just fold pre-flop and just pay 27.
That's
take, by the
true.
way.
21.
When are we 21?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to be. I was fully prepared to just fold and pay the 21. I would have folded if you were
Whatever.
I just gotten so destroyed.
I ate too much food and drank too much at dinner. So I just stayed. went to bed.
Espresso martini was
Too much food and
Did me in.
drank. I mean, that sounds like heaven.
Yeah.
Well,
Till you come back and lose $250,000, and then it feels a little. Or maybe it's still heaven. I don't know. The life of Bob is a very.
What's your favorite casino of your?
and you probably
roster?
heard that a moment ago. Sounds like we are at the 20-minute warning.
17 million. So it's my biggest one. That's
20-minute warning.
Where's that one?
20-minute warning.
All right.
Salt Lake.
All
How
right.
much time we have left on the
The
string?
first one you bought, you're still your
I really hope that we get a very
because
similar
it's
group tomorrow because
doing
I really don't want this to end. I'm very tired, but I don't want this to end. Like, I don't mind
All the
sleeping.
implied equity, which allowed me to, borrow another $500 million.
I'm not going to lie. I have no idea the last time I've been up past 2 a.m.
$500 million?
Since
in
having
debt, yeah, like because
pile of Hank's
it's doing
children.
I bought it for 43 million. It was doing 4.
A pile.
And then the first year we turned it into
That's a good
10
adjective.
million.
Yeah.
And so we got like another 50 million.
I got a pile of
But
children.
I look forward to sleeping in tomorrow till about 7.
And then with that,
Me and my
we were
wife
able to
fell in
borrow,
love, and then
I
we
think
made
at
a
the
pile of
time,
children.
borrow like 280 or whatever, something like that. And then we bought a bunch of shit in Colorado. And then from there, we just, we just kept buying more things, so we just kept having more implied equity. We managed to keep it all. Like we have no equity partners, just people work for me.
Who's we?
I got 74. Justin, my partner Justin has another 12, and then a bunch of people just work for me on the balance.
That's awesome.
It's fucking crazy.
How do you feel about just ruining people's lives that lose money?
I feel like
I'm just joking. Don't ask. Just fucking with you.
If you don't have confidence,
Biggest gamblers of all time.
like you might be asking.
Sitting on your yacht.
I don't have. It's all Photoshop now. What are you talking about? It's no yachts.
Randall.
I don't know if people believe that. It's so silly. It's a total meme. It's a troll. It's
I
like,
mean, soccer in Europe might cause
That
just as
AI.
much pain.
Huh?
Soccer in Europe might cause just as much pain.
Our team wins.
I think the most painful thing I've seen is the stand-up game. It's not even.
Yeah, the stand-up game.
Stand-up game is going to ruin lives. You know that.
Stand-up game is.
Not ruin lives, but
First of all,
ruin nights.
I'm fine ruining lives. Let's just, so it's like you get the wrong audience.
The bank wouldn't have loaned you that money if you weren't fine ruining lives.
It's not even a bank. It's a bank now. DB now you got syndicated debt. Everything's just like that. But back then, in fact, you know what? The guy, Chatham Financial, which owns the Inquirer, loaned me the first. I had $4 million. We borrowed $39 million to buy Windover. I had to personally guarantee against all my restaurants, everything. PG the whole motherfucker, because we knew we were gonna double EBITDA first year, and we did. And we fucking did.
Damn.
Never loses a hand. Just pre-flop.
I lost a few hands.
Those small ones.
It's quite a story for Eric Persson. We caught we got a little taste of it, but he paid his way through college, UNLV, ended up at law school at Georgetown, and just went all in on the casino venture that is Maverick Gaming.
Wow.
And has never had, it sounds like he has one sort of a partner, but he's always been all in with his own dime, his own equity.
That's really cool.
And I'll never forget sort of how he came into the high stakes world. He reached out to a couple of us via LinkedIn.
Come on.
And said, hey, I'd love to come play on a high stakes show. Sure enough, talking with the great Hall of Famer Maury Escandani, said, yeah, let's give this guy a shot, bring him on. Well,
so we're there.
Crushed it.
We
first.
had no idea what
Yeah.
a superstar this guy was going to be for poker television.
He had a plan coming in.
This thing is crazy.
That was,
Like,
I mean,
curling, like you said.
the first time he played.
There we go.
On
Seems
screen,
more
he
stronger
flipped
than
Helmy with the
bets.
double birds.
Incredible.
Pretty wild.
Just the legend was born.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
better play.
Yeah, I think it's a bad
I learned.
If they check dark, you can bet dark.
Yes, that's true.
What do I know? I never won a $26 million tournament.
How many have?
No. Nobody.
One.
Just him.
I think a lot of
Just
close
name the
away.
artist.
Might have won a $26 million first half
close
over
away.
on points, but
How much was first place?
not a poker
First
tournament.
place, I think probably 24 million.
24 million.
Million
Pounds.
17 million.
We were like 1 point something, 5. Was it 1.5 back then? No, it was like
1.7. No, 17.
1.7?
It was like 1.5.
There's no way I put up.
1.4.
No way I
It's a
put
beautiful
up 1.7.
value bet by Zhang here.
I can promise you that.
25, 72. I
serious.
don't think Eric was considering
like 40.
calling. Maybe
I think it was,
I had a
I think
pocket
it was
pair.
high. I think it was like in the one.
It was
Maybe
fours. I had
raising.
a pocket pair of fours.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. After Brexit.
Did you have a chance? Or did you just never got anything?
Yeah, when they gave me the entry fee, the ticket, and I sat down on my table, I felt like I was still drawing live.
It's the last
orbit.
Last orbit. Okay.
Good.
So
nothing.
it ends on Aaron.
All right, we got one
It ends on
orbit.
Heralbus, I guess.
Yeah.
Straddles?
Yeah. I'm not posting the blind again. Easy way to put it.
Ends on Ralbus.
Anyone want to play?
This is it. Final orbit.
Straddle it, yeah.
Yo, put out your 2000. Straddle to the end.
Straddle.
Thank you all on YouTube for tuning in. This marathon, super high stakes session. Just as a reminder, another stream coming tomorrow as part of this Rail Heaven game.
And in fitting fashion, they're going to end with a round of straddles.
Of course, yeah.
For sure. Ben just calls. Penn finds a lot of just calls with his ace-queen. I like this a lot. I think people do a lot of 3-betting, and then they get post-flop and they realize this is not a hand that... This hand has a lot of trouble deep, you know? Ben's kind of making it easier on himself by just peeling, and maybe he keeps in some worse aces or some worse queens, which is nice.
And you're also just going to connect on flops like this and have the luxury of facing a continuation bet, free money. 2 outs now for KBM. That's it.
Thought you were going to raise something tricky.
It's funny, he could have raised. Been thin, but...
How many times are you going to pay off his river bet today?
Apparently all of them.
You got one more in you?
Maybe. I mean, I beat like one hand. Maybe.
What do you beat?
Like one hand that you could have.
9 jack turned into a bluff.
What?
9 jack turned into a bluff. You can beat that.
Nope. He's right, though. He could beat ace-jack.
There you have it, buddy.
Good fold.
Congratulations.
Good fold.
What'd you have?
Ace jack.
Ace jack? Show it. You know that's like ace 7?
That was not his card. That was his card.
Like, what the fuck?
I was like, how the fuck did that
That was a 10. That would have been brutal.
Ace jack was literally the only hand I could beat.
Finish on the straddle.
Yeah, you're straddle.
I made it.
Straddle,
I would have made a straight.
Tom C., what time is the stream tomorrow? TBD. I would just check in with the WPT Twitter account. I'm sure more details will be posted there. I would assume very similar to what the schedule was today.
I'm not used to that thing. It's fun.
Me neither. I'm good with it.
Stream probably starting between 1, 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Always TBD.
What blind?
When games are this big, not everything always falls into place.
Right.
It goes according to plan.
Or tomorrow, I think. Well, I don't know what we'll start. Start around. I don't know. Whatever. You guys see the table is.
We should get rid of the hundreds directly. We should remove those.
Yeah.
It makes the game more clean. Fast.
Just give me a little something between Bob and Yo Viral. Just a little hand.
Well, at least we get Eric. No, we don't get Eric and Bob. I thought
very sad.
Maybe. I think towards the end of the night, maybe Eric just says, you know what, the hell with it. I'm ready. Last orbit. Let's come back. We're going to play big tomorrow.
Yep.
Let's regroup.
I would love to hear a podcast where he goes through a detailed version of his story.
Haralabob or Eric?
Eric.
Eric, yeah.
I mean, Haralabob, too.
Yeah.
I know a little bit more about his story anyways, but obviously he keeps a lot of the how he actually did it out in case he wants to do it again. He had some interesting stories, though, on
Straddle.
about like different little spots that he found sports betting in the past. But some of them relate to soccer, so I'm just going to leave them out of the
we all know how that ends.
commentary.
Amazing. The models that he and his team or whoever is involved came up with to just crush.
The last time we had 2 espresso martinis a night.
I think it's just espresso, not espresso. It's espresso, not espresso.
Little known fact, you know who used to be a tremendous sports trader and sort of, I don't dare say wrote the book on having models and whatnot?
Who?
2 drinks.
You might know this, but maybe not. How about Steve Zolotow?
Really?
Way back.
Oh, man.
One of the first to ever beat the books.
You know what? I forgot about this, but your excitement every time he's on a Poker Go final table is one of my favorite things. You love that, man. What do you call him? The Eagle?
The Eagle, yeah. And you talk about a mustache.
Oh, my God. You nailed it with the Eagle. I mean, that.
Like drunk, where you're like.
He's like half man, half eagle.
Headache the next day.
I mean, it just hit me. If you take Ingram and you shave him completely bald.
Oh, you're right.
He is Steve Zolotow.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
There might be a paternal test necessary to find out what's going on.
Yeah.
There. Paternity test, not paternal.
We know what Ingram's future looks like, and it is glorious.
Yeah, it is.
Find him at the local cat house.
Good price.
Good price. Under rep 10.
4 ways to the flop. 4, 4, 6. Nobody home for anybody. Ace, queen, still good out in front.
This is sort of board that Haralabos or Eric could. Yeah, I was thinking Eric might go after this. Haralabos or Eric could certainly go after a board. Oh, well, Eric makes top pairs.
Helps when you turn a pair, but yeah, to your point, even if it was an 8, I think, Persson, we could still sniff, sneeze, and pick up that pot.
Dominating me?
Just being out of the big blind, those cards hit him a little more, and seemed like everyone's very disinterested in the pot.
It was.
Ready for bed.
I'm ready to play. The longer it goes, the better for me.
I'm on East Coast time.
It's on the first orbit.
I don't sleep, so like when we start days like right about now, I'm awake.
I couldn't be
It's
more
the opposite.
tired.
I'm not tired. It's weird.
You got into your groove.
No, it's just I don't sleep, so I get the most sleepy probably like at 7 o'clock. Then
You get the most what?
sleep is around 7 p.m. probably. And then now it's like I'm good to like 7 a.m.
What's your longest session?
I don't know, like everybody else, 27, 28, whatever, 30. I don't know, Ann might know a little better. I would say right around. Ann, what do you think the longest session? What do you think my longest session is?
She had to stick around.
28? Something like that, right? At Bellagio.
Bob.
It's not like anything special.
Legend.
I think most people who play this one probably had a 24-hour session at some point.
Light work.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it ain't no big deal.
When I was younger, I could play Palmer.
Well, I was really focused on winning each session. So I would just play. Now I don't give a fuck. Like, it's really weird. It's a lot better when you don't.
John locks it up on the turn. I must be in the lower tier, I guess, because my longest session might be 14 hours.
Their hoodies are amazing.
Something like that.
They just send everything to Anna and she sends
Just
back
never. I've played
the
throughout the
shop.
night,
Aloe has
but
a
if I
shop
do
with
that,
it.
I usually show up in the afternoon, so it's not anything
Dude
super
who started it,
crazy.
it's like printing. He's in Beverly Hills. He has some other brand too. And I can't remember his name. He's right by
I
my.
think I've played for
Dr.
90
Sam's
minutes
in
once.
Camden. And it's like
Usually out pretty quick.
That was a good
flagship
tournament.
stores in Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
It's fucking. Every time we
Actually,
we say that
the longest, one of the longest sessions I ever played was probably
because she already had
my final day in the main event.
Yeah.
We played three-handed for like 14 or 15
Had to be.
hours.
Yeah.
Like the hoodie.
So I was like by
the
force
hoodie,
almost. I wasn't.
Fucking crazy, right?
Wasn't
Everybody
allowed to
flips
leave
out.
the
I have
table
every
unless I
color
wanted to
times
lose
two,
out
just
on
because it's gonna get old. It's like
Yeah,
a lot
they
of
might not
equity.
make it again.
yeah, and it's only like
Aaron Zhang going for it here,
it's not even
25,000
expensive, you know?
with
Yeah,
the
some
dirty
sorts.
diaper.
It might be, but they have
Got a fun
yeah,
one.
I saw-
Deuce of spades in his hand. Could
Casual was
absolutely
like
have
700, right?
This
a
check
flush.
by Zhang on the turn was very sneaky
most
and paid him
expensive
off
thing.
another. I mean, he made
No, there was like casual.
he
like
made
700
exactly
bucks.
25 grand with that.
That's the most expensive thing in Aloe.
Nice, yeah.
But most are like 100 or just.
Bluff.
The last hand.
What do you have?
We are down to the last hand. What a night.
I have one small
What an afternoon. What a morning. Whatever it's been for Zhang. He joined us later in the session, and he is up more than $300,000.
Didn't work.
By the way, I think Bob just asked him what I think he said. What did you have pair of twos to Zhang? And he was like, kind of looked at me. He goes, "What, like 2-3?" I swear he just said that.
Just nailed it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe something got turned over, but
Ends on my button, or this is the last hand?
One more. Your last hand, Harvest.
if Aaron mucked his hand, that was one of the better hand callouts I've ever heard.
We think this is the last hand, this one or next. Regardless, thank everybody at home for tuning in. It has been a long one. And we've got poker coming every single day here on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. Make sure you follow them on Twitter. Look for the information, streaming times. Tomorrow also
Hard to beat
another big
tonight.
game is the plan.
They're winning a lot of pots.
Who invited him?
It's your fault. You went to eat.
Yeah, I did. I wish I didn't go to eat. I probably wouldn't have lost that pot today.
You wouldn't be sitting there. There's no way you would have lost that. You would not have been in that pot.
Exactly.
The pot wouldn't even exist.
Whole different universe.
Whole different universe. It's probably somewhere else.
I'm not even going to sleep tonight thinking about it.
Yeah, all the different universes.
Permutations.
Or just the hand.
No, the hand I don't care about.
That's the universes. Yeah, it's overwhelming.
It really is. You live out here?
Yeah.
Bob, I can't tell if he's genuine, sincere, asking these questions. You live out here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just a little bit of Elvis's money, he just turns
Looks
into a
away.
bully.
I mean, I don't even know if Bob knows if he's trolling at this
Could have been
point.
my 200, really.
That was your money.
Yeah. That's the way to think about it.
Why do I
I
have to
didn't
be
know
a
it was
bully?
going to Ben. I don't know. Why do you got to be a bully? That's what we were asking. Why you got to be the bully?
Folded 7 deuce to you. Free.
You had it?
Turn over that 7 deuce.
That's not it.
I had it.
Last hand, right?
This
Last
is it.
one folded it.
What do you have?
I'll try to win
Jack.
this one.
King Jack?
King Jack. Good turn.
Yeah.
And
but
two suits, too.
I shouldn't call.
Hearts or spades, he's looking like something.
Yeah, I
And
wouldn't call 'cause I have a
officially,
king.
this
Last hand.
will be our last hand.
Nice straddle here. You wouldn't call because you have a queen? How fucking
All
good
right,
are
let's
you
see
guys at
something.
poker?
I know,
Let's see
it's too
something
much.
big here.
Why not?
Guys,
Maybe everybody puts in 100,000. Let's see a flop. A bomb
Yeah,
pop.
hustle.
Yup.
Unfair.
You know, 100K. Is that asking too
fair.
much?
No. Couple 100K.
Complicated.
What's a little
They're
100K?
trying.
Who is?
You.
I forgot Yovaro was here.
Did you?
He's
chip
taking
up?
a little nap.
I don't know who.
I don't. Yeah, that's the
Minus
question.
nine.
One is the online.
That's just
Ben's got the aces.
It's typical Ben
On the
Lamb.
straddle.
Yeah.
By the way.
Limitless.
Oh, Eric's going for it.
And
in
he
the
can't
last
help
hand, too.
himself. Eric is folded out.
Last
Just
hand.
trying to get to the.
Oh
Oh,
my
my gosh.
God.
Is this real? Is
Oh
this
my
real?
God. I think Bob topped up too.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is really something.
This is the blessed life that Ben Lamb
I
lives.
mean, this is really
We
something.
saw one queen already hit the muck, I believe.
Yeah. This is really something.
Folks, don't go anywhere yet. As you can see, we got something cooking in the oven.
I fold.
I mean, oh my goodness. Just dynamic. What a setup. The final hand of the evening. You can hear the chip racks.
Yeah, it's brutal.
everything's shutting down. Haralabob just getting cooled off.
Roughly.
I don't know why, but I kind of got the feeling that Bob was going to shove.
Like you cut me covered, right? 450 total.
I mean, I'd really like to see him call, but I feel like maybe he shoves.
Just to end it? Get to tomorrow?
How much more is it?
Nice call.
All right.
Well, let's play a big one. C3, $133,000 now in the middle.
61.
That's not the flop for Bob.
It is not the flop for Bob.
It's not going to save him.
We're not done with our hand, that's for certain. Although the one thing that could develop is Ben Lamb, assumingly will put out a decent-sized bet. This texture, when called by Bob, might concern Ben a little bit,
Yeah.
right? This is a lot of 9s, 10s sorts of holdings, and perhaps we avoid that concern by checking, demonstrating pot control.
Yeah, absolutely.
Way ahead, way behind sort of scenario.
I wonder how often Ben thinks that Bob does 3-bet the 9s last hand or the 6s. 10s make some sense. 9s might just peel and be happy with not playing a massive pot. This is kind of wild now. It's a bigger bet. Yeah, it's actually it's a little under half pot, I guess. I think Ben's really mostly concerned with 10s. Maybe 9s does some 3-betting, but maybe you think half the time he 3-bets or something like that. 10s probably 3-betting. 6s almost definitely just calling.
And I think maybe also worth pointing out, Eric Persson opened the pot. Bob 3-bet Persson, and they had an early back and forth, a little bickering.
Yeah, okay,
if you will.
Ben does play it safe.
Oh.
It's quite the card.
Yeah, and now we have some equity with our queens. And also another terrible card for Ben Lamb to see. If we think that Haralabob can have pocket jacks here.
Exactly, yeah, it's another hand that he's now losing to, and he really has to ask himself, like, does Ace-King even check call turn? Good check. I don't think it does, and even if it, oh my God.
Dear Lord.
Well,
aces.
Bob found the run good at the end.
Have been incinerated.
I mean, that does happen.
$250,000 in the middle. Ben Lamb has not bet a single straight after 3-betting with the aces, and clearly we have a problem on our hands. 4 to a straight now. Beat nothing. Absolutely nothing with these aces.
And the only questions are, how big does Bob bet? And does Ben find a fold? And obviously the bigger that Bob bets, the more likely Ben finds a fold. But I do think Ben will consider a fold regardless of the size. It's just a...
All in.
Okay, well that...
This is fucking annoying. The last hand, Bill.
That is a size that I think he'll fold for.
I think.
It's
I mean,
just,
what bluffs?
It's so hard to find a bluff here. He has to have ace-king and float and then decide to shove the river as a bluff.
Yeah, 300.
Not so much. Just say not so much.
We have pretty absurd hand to continue with.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to me?
Oh, no, I have 99. The 59. Second one. Oh, I have 10. You have 10 there? I lucky people to 10. Yeah, good for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, good game.
We can't imagine Ben Lamb sticks it in, but we know these two have a great deal of history as well. Could Haralabab be trying to bluff Ben in a big one at the end of the night?
Yes, thank you, bro.
Thank you.
It's like Ben said, I think this would be a pretty absurd hand to call it. I mean, he's blocking ace queen. But it's just, yeah, it's just, what is he bluffing with? Ace king?
Let's see. 30 minutes. I have 2 queens. You have king, aces? Okay, aces, so I went on. I should bet less.
That will do it.
You
Ben
win.
Lamb.
Once you call the turn, you're winning.
He's going to still take home nearly $150,000 in profit. More streams coming all week long here on the World Poker Tour YouTube channel. Thank you to the crew. Thank you to the World Poker Tour. Most of all, thank you guys at home for tuning in. I am Brent Hanks, joined by my dear friend Jesse, Sylvia.
I could bet like 70,000 on the
Come back.
Probably smarter.
Enjoy the show every single day. We are out of here.
Dumb fucking last chance.
What happened?
Thanks, everyone.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Whoa, Phil. That was a little too hot. I need you to bring it down just a little bit, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Phil, nice work. All right, Tony, you ready? 3, 2, 1, action.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Come on, Tony. We need to get people excited about this. We need you to bring it. Come on, like Phil.
Sign up today at WPT Global and get a $1,200 deposit bonus.
Perfect. Nice work, Tony. That's what we needed.
Great.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LS31 and get a free welcome deposit bonus up to $1,200.